I gotta tell you this story because it's fucking crazy. So at the airport, I came when I was, if you didn't know, I was on Charlie's stream. I was out on the East Coast. It was fun. It was awesome. Those guys are all incredible. Definitely gonna be doing some more shit with that group because they're so fun. They're so funny, and they're awesome to be around. But so I got home, right? So as I get home, and I'm at the airport, and I have to get into an elevator. I'm in Vegas. I got to get in the elevator, right? So this elevator is, a lot of people use this elevator in the Vegas airport, and it goes up and down. It only goes one floor, and I have my bag, and I'm dragging my. Well, no, that's wrong. I had a backpack. So I had a backpack on. Didn't have very much luggage, so I was just walking around. No, this is not a bit. So I have to get in this elevator, and I see there are people already in the elevator, and it's like, okay, I'm walking. I'm far enough away where I could probably make it. The doors are open. There's only a few people in there, and they start to close. And you know when somebody's coming, right? Usually you like, oh, you put your arm out or something. Oh, that person's there. But they couldn't see me. These people could not see me. So usually you've kind of, oh, hold it for the person that you see coming because they're going to get into. So I'm walking. Nobody's doing that because nobody can see me. And I'm like, I think I can make this. The doors are closing. And as I walk, I have no fucking idea how this happened. I have never done this before. As I'm walking, I get in right when the doors are in the exact micrometer of space for me to get in and get crushed by the doors. I got fucking smushed. I just walked in and I was like, oh, I can make it. Yeah! And I went, ow! And both the doors went like on my shoulders. And it was like, ah! And then, honestly, I would have laughed, right? Nobody's laughing. So they're just kind of looking at me like, oh shit. And I was like, oh, I said something. I don't know what the fuck did I say. I said like, oh, I gotta be careful with these doors. I don't know. I said something like fucking stupid because it was embarrassing. And then, so the doors start to close and that's done with. And then I hear, oh, you have room for one more? And I'm like, yeah. And the door is closing again. And again, I get my hand in there right when it is in the worst possible time. The doors are closed. And it was like closing on my hand. And it was like, oh shit. The doors were open again. And like, I should have just let it close. But like, I don't know. I wanted to let this guy in. And this guy had a bunch of stuff. And I think the people that were in the elevator with me were just like this motherfucker, I swear to God, dude. Just like, it goes one floor. It'll be back. So the guy rolls in all of his stuff. And I think, I don't know, I was trying to be like, oh, I'm like a weirdo. Or like, oh, hey, like, I think I said like, be careful of those doors again. And then I kind of was like, huh. And I tell you right now, I was the first person out of that fucking elevator. I was the first person out. The elevator opened and I was just gone. Like, just like, have a good night. Yeah, the guy had like at least 4 or 5 bags that he kept bringing in. But I just imagine you sitting there in an elevator and you've been traveling and just somebody just as the elevator's closing walks in and gets perfectly to like the millimeter directly walking into the doorway right when it crushes both of his shoulders. And he goes like, ow! That would live in my head forever. I would think I would laugh at that every day. I would laugh at that every single day, I think. I would, in the shower, it would just pop in. I actually wrote it. I said, this is a tweet. Walking into elevator, I got crushed like a cartoon sideways. Period. Audible ow. You ever think that today you're gonna watch a guy have like an internet problem and just have like a camera on him? Like that's what's going on right now. Like right now, you guys are watching a guy looking at a Dark Souls game, having internet problems, and just going like this. Shit. Look at like what kind of fucking world? What a crazy amount of technology we have. The power through this whole, what a crazy fucking world. You can watch me in real time be upset at my computer
and I'm in the screen, and you can watch me watching my screen being upset at my screen. Who made this? If you think that aliens don't exist, oh boy, I got some news for you. They do. Where do you think we got this power from? Delay? No, I mean not on like the Twitch beta. There's no delay on the Twitch beta. It's like 2 seconds. He's losing it. Ugh. I honestly like. Oh my god! I just wanted to play Dark Souls. I'm having such a good time in this game. I'm having such a great time in Dark Souls, and I'm having a great time experiencing it with everybody, and it's been a lot of fucking fun. It's been so much fun. Let me have it, Dad. Let me have fun, Dad. I just want to go out with my friends, Dad. I don't need a 10 o'clock curfew, Dad. At least 11:30, Dad. Is Windows Update still downloading in the background? I don't know. I'm gonna take a sledgehammer to this computer in like fucking 5 minutes. Jerma, can I leave the stream? Yes, you can. You are absolutely allowed to leave the stream. But I don't have to give you permission to do that. You can go whenever you want. You don't have to ask permission. We're free. Yeah, you guys can go. Go on. You can get out. You can get out of here if you want. You can stay if you want to. I know this is not the stream that everybody wanted, and it's not the stream that I wanted either. We were making progress too. We were having fun. Last night we made a lot of fun progress. This is just moving on to the more fun things. I just want to do them. Speaking of McDonald's, what? Speaking of McDonald's, I've updated my McDonald's order. One of my mods said he got my old McDonald's order, and he said he like had diarrhea. And I was like, man, what are you talking about? Like that's you're eating all the shareables? What are you talking about? Those of you that don't know, I have a crazy McDonald's order where it's like 3 sandwiches, like nuggets, and the whole point is some of those items are to be shared. And he said he had like diarrhea or something. So I was like, all right, let me update the order for you. My new McDonald's order that I get almost every time now is 2 double cheeseburgers, 10-piece nugget, and a Powerade. And those are not necessarily to be shared. Sometimes they are. He's like, dude, I ate that McDonald's order you were talking about, man. It took me long. I struggled to get through it. And I'm like, wait, you ate the whole thing by yourself? What about the shareables? He's like, shareables? What are you talking about? No, I always order a 10-piece nugget and maybe like an extra burger or so, just for anybody that wants it. Just because I like when, I don't know. But I know if I go to eat and people are like happy and like eating and stuff, it's like, oh yeah, I got just like a 10-piece nugget. Anybody have one if you want them? Because nobody wants to order nuggets, right? The 10-piece nugget meal and even like a 5-piece nugget with like a drink never seems like enough. So I take that away from the person. I make it so they don't have to make that decision. So, oh dude, I really would love nuggets. They're available, man. They're just here. In my opinion, in my experience, most people don't want to just have nuggets and fries. Like a 5-piece nugget is an add-on to a lot of people's meals. So I'm like, let me take that out of your hands. I got it. Anything. Like, should I do like some calligraphy while I do this so I can at least say like, hey, like hanging out with chat and doing calligraphy? No, I don't want to play GeoGuessr right now. My brain is just, there's a fucking fight in here right now. My brain, one hemisphere, the intelligent hemisphere, the hemisphere that can do all the math and knows how to build railroad tracks and shit. That one right now is saying, Jeremy, you should probably just leave. Just end the stream and say thank you and move on. Work on some of the other things that you might want to do for a future stream and get on that railroad and start building it and get the materials down, lay it down and build it because they need repair. The other side, the left hemisphere of my brain, the one that's the creative one, the one that's that can paint, the one that can guess your weight at the carnival when you step on the scale and the guy goes, you're 191, and you get on and you're like, holy shit, he's right. Like that part of my brain is saying, no, keep it going and like try to do something cool now, try to do something fun on the fly. And they're having a fight in there. They both have armies. The right side has like a computer, like computer lasers, and the left side has like fucking paint brushes, like Super Mario paint shine.
And then the anger portion of my brain just like drops the nuke on all of them. There's only one guy on that team. It's the medulla oblongata back here. And he just like presses the nuke button and the whole, it's all gone. He's finally lost it. I didn't find, if I finally lost it, how long have you been here for? It's been gone a long time. It's been gone at least like 3 or 4 years. Oh, wow, man. He's finally lost it. Finally. Not like a year ago when he did a bunch of children's magic shows. He's finally lost it now. This is the point now when he's lost it. You know, it's like, God damn, now he's gone crazy. He's gone crazy.
Were you guys around when I said that I think I'd be huge on TikTok? If I gave it really an effort. I think I would be the biggest thing on TikTok. Ever. Like, if you rewound the clock, and I just started, and it's like 10 years ago, but it's now, and I'm like 22, 23, 24, 25, I would be the #1 most subscribed person on TikTok. Guaranteed. Guarantee you. What an ego. No, I was just saying. You know look at the dances I could do? The dances. Imagine me coming out with a new dance every week. You don't think I'd be #1 in the world? Okay, maybe not the biggest thing in the world. But I would be at least the most subscribed. I'd be the most subscribed person on TikTok from like people in New Hampshire or something. You know what I mean? Like I'd have something. I'd have that. I'd be able to claim that. Show us a dance right now to prove it. No, I can't show you a dance right now to prove it because I don't have pants on. Restore the bridge, right? I'm just taking quests every time I see one. Wait, hold on. I just need to know. 250 million off the debt if you make a TikTok. No, make it way more than that. It needs to be way more than that. Nope. No. This is lowball bullshit. I will agree to creating a TikTok and making 1 TikTok a week for the next... Well, starting... No. I literally don't feel like doing that right now. Starting, like, next week. I just don't feel like doing that. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. 200 million per TikTok. But the TikTok has to get over 2K likes? Oh, fuck that. Come on. I would have to hop on every trend on TikTok. Although, that's kind of funny, though. 2K likes isn't much. That's kind of a lot, isn't it? Did I ever tell you guys the idea of how I wanted to make a children's YouTube channel and not tell anyone? Never speak a word of it and try to get like 1 billion fucking views on it. God, I wish I was able to do that. I wish I was. Just make like a real good like children's YouTube channel that was like really, really well made. And don't tell any of you guys. Until somebody had to find it. There's still time. Maybe one day. I wouldn't be Jerma. I would be like, Mr. Happy. It doesn't, I don't know. I wouldn't be me. So you wouldn't be able to type in like Jerma Children's Channel. No, that wouldn't work. And try to be more popular than this channel here. I feel like I could, I think I could do it. God, what, like, I gotta dial back the narcissism here. Yeah, I think I could have a 1 billion view children's channel. I'd be the biggest TikToker in the world. Oh, Jeremy, right. Is there anything you can't do? I can't move. I think I'm stuck on a log. Mr. Slime. Yeah, there's been a couple of concepts over the years of I just put a shitload of time into something and never tell you about it and hope that eventually you figure it out after like a year. And every time I come up with one of these things I think is funny, I always have to go back to the fact that I have to do that thing. Like, I would have to stream as Mr. Slime TV, like, 6 hours a day. It's just actually stream. For, like, a year. And that's like, I don't even stream that much on my own channel. Dual Twitch personality. Yeah. I think it'd be funny for a little while, but then, here's the problem with that. Both of these ideas. Who gets to take priority? Let's say that Mr. Slime TV... right, or whatever his name is, gets to a point where he's pulling 10K viewers a stream. What do I do? Who am I? Who should I stream with? If the children's YouTube channel has 1 billion views, like I have to prioritize it. Just sell out completely. Just have one of my streamer personalities be the ultimate sellout, and they just sell a shitload of merch and sponsor space and like bounties and shit. That's so fucked up, but it's funny. Wouldn't be the first time you abandoned a channel. I want that guy timed out. For a day. No, don't actually do that. The stream seems good now. I'll hang out for as long as it fucking takes. I don't even care. You guys want to just hang out until I can play Dark Souls for like a couple hours? It might not even happen. I might be here till 4 in the morning. This is my protest on, Comcast protest. Right now I have like a fucking sign that says like, give me back my internet. This is a protest. I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna drink. I'm not gonna sleep. Protest. After that now, after now it starts. Okay, now it starts. I just want to make sure I had enough fluids to last like an hour. Okay, here we go. I need a protest sign. No, he's lost it. Oh, this guy's fucking lost it. Give me back my internet. Let's at least get... I got an idea. I can make a sign here. This will take a second or two, but it'll be worth it. Hold on. That's very realistic. Well, that's all I can do. I couldn't do a transparent background. Give me back my fucking internet. I got 2 elbows now. You understand? I need it. I need to stream Dark Souls. How am I streaming without internet? We're just streaming very poorly. Why is he not streaming Dark Souls? Is he scared of Sen's Fortress? No, Sen's Fortress was awesome. I'm supposed to be reading bits right now. Why is everybody saying, what does that mean? What people are writing the same word over and over again. What does that mean? What is that? Play more anywhere, what is, I don't know what this is. What is Kahoot?
Wait, what?
What is Kahoot? I don't know what that means. Why are you all saying that? Free game-based learning platform that makes it fun to learn in any subject in any language. And a game pin. I don't have a game pin. I've never played Kahoot before. I've read the terms and agreements, spy on me and take my identity. While you take my identity, I'm taking and getting my internet back. By the way, boys and girls, fuck this game. Fuck Kahoot. Not playing it because we're in the green. We got green. We got the internet back. Thank God I fasted for a week. I knew it. All I had to do was fast for 2 months. I'm getting back on Dark Souls. Protest worked. And don't ever let anybody tell you that a goddamn peaceful protest that says, come on now. What do you got? Come on. Get it. Don't you dare look at me like that. You got a poster like that? I'm ready. Let's go play Dark Souls. Successful. A successful protest. And it was very peaceful. I didn't bite anybody. I didn't go like this. It wasn't like, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. No, he's right here. Like, you get out of my face. Get out of my face. I didn't do that. That was peaceful. This used to be a Kahoot stream. Well, now it's a Dark Souls stream because I'm only seeing green right now. Right, here, we're gonna do a test. Ready? Can you see every frame? And somebody go into a program and give me like a fucking dark orb right here. You know what I mean? Like, here you go. I'll give you a perfect. We gotta get green screen behind me. That's green enough. Like, just get me like conjuring up a fucking spell. And then just fucking shoot it into the audience. Well, I don't know. I mean, like, no, like into the camera. Did I miss a frame? You can see this?
I go, come on, yeah, man. You got it, brother. You can do it.
I think we're good. At least maybe. Looks pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna try. You gotta work with what you got, and this is what we got. I'm legit tempted to load. Oh shit! We're down. We tanked. No, no. We took our internet. We went to the protest and we got our internet. And it's back. I was about to just do a 2 feet kick into my monitor, like a baby that doesn't want its diaper changed. I was about to 2 feet like smash. Kahoot's back. I X'd out of the window. I don't even have that account anymore. I don't even remember the password. I was like too excited that we got our internet. We went to the site and we held the sign and we taken the fuck our internet. I was supposed to read the bits like 40 minutes ago. Go back to Kahoot. Oh my god. I have to make another Kahoot account.
Water bazooka? Yep. I just said that to you like I was being asked by my mother if I was ready for school when I was still sleeping. Yep. Honey, are you ready? Yep. That was my favorite thing. I always said, I'm just putting my socks on. That was the way to get away from it. Yeah, I'm just putting my socks on with my eyes closed. I'm still in bed. I don't know why that worked. I guess because putting socks on kind of is a pain in the ass sometimes, maybe. Like that takes a while for some reason in my child brain. And then if you hear your mother start to come towards the room, you hear like the "here comes mom, she's walking towards the door." You rip out of the bed as fast as you fucking can. You feel horrible. You feel like shit. But you immediately grab the fucking pair of socks and like you're struggling to put it on your foot. And she comes in. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm just socks on. Like you're just so fucked up. And then you hear the door close. You look over. And you just lie right back down. And then you do it all over again. And then your mother thinks that there's like something wrong with you. Because I was just in here 10 minutes ago. And you're still having trouble putting your socks on. What are you doing? Are you alright? You're putting the sock on the same foot when I came in here 10 minutes ago. There was one time when I didn't want to go to school. I was like, I don't want to go to school today. Fuck that. I'm staying home. You're like, oh, I don't feel good. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, okay. Yeah, take your temperature. And I took the thermometer and I held it up to a light bulb when she left the room. Like a hot light bulb. I held it up right to the light bulb. And then when I heard her coming back in, she was coming back in the room and I put it under my tongue. I put it like in my mouth. And she grabbed it. And it was like 110. Something fucking crazy. And she's like, what is going on? Oh, I don't feel good. And it was just like, go to school. Get up. No, but I don't feel good. I think I have a temperature. Okay, because if you had 108 temperature, you'd be dead. You're still alive, so I don't know what you did here, but get up and go to fucking school. I'd be like, whatever. And I would just get up and get ready. You stole that from E.T. I probably did. I probably watched it and thought it would work. But I used to do that shit. I put orange juice in my mouth. I'm not making this up. This is a fucking real story. I put orange juice in my mouth one time. And went to, so my grandmother was around. My grandmother was watching us at the time. And I put orange juice in my mouth and like went on the ground going like, oh no, like I'm gonna puke. And I went like, bleh, and I spit like 3 tablespoons of orange juice onto the ground. My grandmother was like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm sick, see? You were a little shit. No, I wasn't. It was a tile floor, so it was easy to clean. I was like 10. And it was very clearly, I put orange juice in my mouth and I was like, look at me, I'm sick, I'm puking on the ground. And it never worked. I always thought somehow it was gonna work one day and it never did. It's really funny because if I had just, and I used to do this sometimes, if I was like, Ma, I'm not really feeling that great. I think I need to take like a day. I'm like, I don't feel great. It was like, okay, yeah, sure. But it was the times that I was like, oh, I'm sick. Oh, And I would always put on a voice. Do you guys ever do that? You ever put on the I'm sick voice? Here's the I'm sick voice. Mom, I don't feel good. Yeah, I don't know. Something's wrong. I think I have a headache and everything. What does that what does that mean? Doesn't mean anything. No, I don't feel good. No, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's my head is hurting. Like, nobody talks like that. Even when you're sick, what are you doing? If I had just been honest with my mother, it wouldn't be like, all right, go to school. It'd be like, oh, all right, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, take a day. It was not hard. It would just be like, I don't really feel like going to school today. I like, don't feel like it. It's like, all right, is everything all right? Like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to. You know, what an awesome thing to have. I wish I had a TV in my bathroom. You know, I'll give you a quick little story. I loved spending time in the bathroom. I used to, remember, this is before there was ever such thing as, well, you know, a tablet, an iPhone. That didn't exist back when I was 12 years old. It just didn't. So what I would do is I would bring my whole computer into the bathroom. Remember, this is no laptops. I would bring the tower, the monitor, keyboard and mouse into the bathroom and sit at the toilet like it was a desk. That is not a lie, I swear to God. Am I insane? No, what was I supposed to do? A lot of you guys don't remember. These fucking things didn't exist. I know a lot of you guys sit on that can with your phone or an iPad in your hands or a Kindle Fire, and you sit there for 2 hours playing Clash Royale. I couldn't do that. I had to bring my whole computer into the bathroom and play Diablo 2. Or Diablo 1. 2 hours? You guys don't do that? Sometimes you spend like 30 or 40 minutes just contemplating like the world around you. And you spend like 30 minutes just hanging out, thinking. And then like 40 minutes like playing a video game or reading something. Game Boy too? Yeah, but Game Boy sucked. You guys don't know how good you have it. Yeah, I could bring the original clunky-ass Game Boy in there. Well, that was fun. Needing to have a desk lamp beaming onto the front of that screen to see it after 4 o'clock in the afternoon. There was no backlighting. There was no LCD screens. That thing was made out of, like, wood. The original Game Boy was made out of wood. Just how the world has changed so rapidly and dramatically since I was 15 years old, 12 years old. Like Twitch.tv, YouTube.com, playing online with your friends? Huh? What? What are you talking about? When I was like 15 or 16, guys, if somebody called the house, the computer would crash. And if I was playing a game online, like I used to play Command & Conquer Red Alert all the time, me and my brother. Somebody fucking calls the house? Oh, sorry, you can't play your video game anymore. If somebody picks up the phone, then you get that robot language that would be in your ear. Oh, sorry, oh, I picked up the phone. You can't do anything. Midlife crisis. No, that was the way it was. Dude, I'm telling you right now, it was a fucking miracle that I, like, passed any school. Besides college, I tried. I really did try in college. I did. I wanted to like do well, and I want to do like college stuff, and I really did try. But man, in high school and in middle school, I honestly think I did one homework worksheet in 4 years. I seriously think that. I truly believe that. And I would just do well on the tests. Like I would just get like an 80 or an 85 on the tests. I just wouldn't ever do homework ever. 2.6 Andy. 2.8, what was it, 2.6? Homework is such a scam. It really is. Nobody wants to do that shit at their house. I don't think it does anything for kids. I really don't think it helps retain information. I really don't think so. I actually don't believe that. I think homework makes a little bit of sense. It's almost like the teachers are trying just to get you to continue to pay attention or something. But it's like, no, you have to go back into your house and do this too. Because I want to make sure you fucking paid attention today. Well, make your class not suck. How does that sound? But then you have the other problem is teachers are so underpaid, at least in America. We should be paying teachers a shitload of money. And I mean it, an absolute metric fuck ton of money. School should only be 4 days a week. And it shouldn't be 6 hours. It should be like fucking 4. Pay teachers a shitload of money. And it'll be like classes will be better, they'll be more interesting. Have interesting classes, you know what I mean? Why is it so hard to figure out? This actually is not even that hard of a thing to figure out. This is not even difficult. This is like common sense. I was so unproductive when I was a kid. Because I was waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning and going to school for 6 hours. It sucked. I just didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. Now imagine if school didn't start till fucking 10 or 9. And the classes were interesting. The teachers really gave a shit, really did. And there are teachers that do give a shit. They do. A lot of them. Pay the teachers more money. I would, if the $30,000 a year for a teacher, 40,000, double that. Overnight, immediately. Holy shit, we're talking about our kids' brains, for God's sake. So much more productivity comes in place when people like want to do it. And they're prepared to do it. And they're not being forced to do it. I think that's the biggest problem. I really do. When I was in school, I felt like I was forced to do it. And there were some classes, there were some times where I felt like, oh, actually, you know what? Like doing this math problem, I actually kind of like this. It wasn't every day at all. It was maybe like a few times a week was I really like in the headspace of like, you know what? I guess I can do like a bunch of long division or something. Fine. And it's like, even for the kids that really excel, I'm sure some of you, I'm sure, probably really excel in school. I'm sure you do. But how much better would you be doing if you had the more tools to do better? If the classes were even more interesting, right? If, like, your teachers didn't have to fucking fight the budget board to, like, get pens and shit and, like, pencils. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much things that teachers would like to do. We have enough money? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I would probably still hate school. Look, school is school, right? You do it. You got to learn stuff. And there's another thing. What in the name of God? And I'm going to go off on this, right? This is the time to do it. During the Mega Man song, right? I don't care. I'm just going off. I'm doing it. Why do we not teach everybody, put a huge emphasis on, like, finances and how to, like, file a fucking tax return and stuff? We spend, like, an hour on that shit. Sometimes, like, maybe 1 week of, like, your home ec class is about some of this stuff. Teach kids what, like, a credit score is, what, like, a credit card does. Financial, like, literacy. Like, we need to teach this shit to people. Like, we don't even, it's just, oh, well, maybe one day they'll figure it out. What the hell is school for? If not to prepare everybody for adulthood, right? It's to prepare us for the fucking world. I'll be honest. I don't really care about, like, doing math problems or what, like, Genghis Khan did. We have Netflix documentaries that can cover that shit in an hour. And I'm not saying that stuff's not important. It is. It is. We need to obviously learn about who we are and what people are, where they're from, what people have done, what the world was like, what are things that happened, major important, of course. But to replace like actual life skills and teaching people things that they're gonna need, I think the focus is on preparing people for adulthood, because when you're not prepared for adulthood, then you get stuck. Nice cheese voice. Wait, do you mean that's the milk voice? I know what you mean. Cheese voice. This is what you sound like when you eat like a block of cheddar. Oh, that's so gross. Yeah, I'll take the whole milk, please. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love whole milk. It's so good. Does anybody drink whole milk in here? Be honest with me. Do you drink whole milk? To me, whole milk is something you mix with eggs and you make food with it, or like desserts. Nobody drinks whole milk, right? Only 2-week-olds drink whole milk. It's better for you. It's better for you. Now, I actually don't really like dairy milk at all anymore. It's crazy because after a while of drinking, I'm an oat milk Chad, by the way. Oh, wait, are there any other oat milk Chads in here? Yeah, so oat milk, when you drink
or I put it in my coffee usually, or whatever. I put it in cereal. Going back to real dairy milk tastes like it. I don't know. It tastes like blood. It's weird. It tastes like meat. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Those of you that did a milk substitute for a long time, went back to real milk, it tastes like you're drinking meat. I used to like almond milk, but then I kind of read some articles of how like almonds are destroying California, and was like, I thought maybe I'll switch to something else. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll do oat milk, and then I tried soy milk, and soy milk sucks. Let's be very honest here. Soy milk is like, I don't know, I hate it. There's like rice milk, which is okay, that's fine. It's a little thin for me. And then I found oat milk. And it's got full of flavor. It's a little sweet. It's delicious. It's great stuff. If you wanted me to do a milk tier list, I would. And oat milk would be number 1, S+. Are you for real? No, you said, are you real? Yes. Are you for real? What do you say, most people what? Oat milk is the reason why you're fucked up. That's not accurate. I started drinking oat milk like 2 years ago. But fucked up for a long time. Almond milk is really good. No, I like almond milk. Just almonds take so much to grow. And they take so much to harvest and stuff. I don't know. I've read some articles. Okay. He's educated Andy. I've been listening to this music the whole time. I'm gonna be muting to clear my fucking cheese voice. I'm sorry, guys. For those of you that are just joining, I have a whole charcuterie board here, and I'm not going to put it away. I've got cheddar, I have Swiss, I have fig paste, and I'm gonna enjoy my cheese plate. And I'm really sorry if you can't fucking take it. Yeah, I've put the cheese plate away. Put the cheese plate away. No, I'm gonna finish it.
Are you running for office?
Yes.
No, I'm not. And this is not even some like, oh wow, he was so brave. No, I don't think that. I honestly just think. You guys know how much you want to get like angry for a second? Look at least in the United States. Go look at the breakdown of where our federal tax dollars go. Just go do it. It takes 2 seconds. Go look at where education is. How much we spend federally on education. Huh? They need to increase that by a huge amount. It's not political. This is not political. This is just like where it is political. Whatever. I'm breaking my own rules. I know. No, it's not political. It's not political. I'm just telling you to go look. We don't spend very much on education at all, and it's incredibly important. It's not politics. It's just this is just whatever. It's not a lot, and like, why is it not a lot? Education is so important. Science, medicine, technology, right? Like, these are things we need to do. Just go look at the budget one day. Just go look at it and be like, oh, I wonder where our money goes. And just look at it. Just stare at it for half a minute. This is based. No, it's not. It's not. It really isn't. This is very based. I mean, I just think it's... I think a lot of issues could be solved in our country, in our world, in our country. Let me put like fake fucking crowd music. I think that a lot of issues in our country can be completely solved by having a much better education system, teaching kids what they need to learn to be an adult. Fine, I'm talking about financial literacy. I'm talking about skills that they'll need to learn to be a functioning adult. I'm talking about being able to teach kids not just about like history and science and social studies. I'm talking life skills, things you need. It shouldn't be 2% of the budget. It should be probably 10. If that's political, I'm sorry, then this is a political stream at the moment, for this moment. I don't think it is. More money to teachers, more money to programs. Like, you take a look at like you take a look at what are like our programs that are suffering right now. Extracurricular shit to like our arts and the arts programs are all just suffering. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell's going on? Oh, I'm looking at my phone. Hold your applause for a second. I had to look at my phone. He's getting texted. No, but seriously, programs like, okay, when we did the archaeology thing, like the Science Center, they do virtual field trips and shit. Imagine how awesome that would be if that was just a part of everybody's lives as a kid. More field trips. Do more cool shit. I don't want to go to the same place for a field trip. I don't want a field trip to just be we go into a bus and go to Dairy Queen. That's not a field trip. You know how many times I've seen the old time people churn the butter? When I was younger? Oh, this is what it was like back in the old times. I've been to that place like 10 times. And go Red Sox! Okay. Shh. Thank you. No, but seriously, if you go look at where our money goes, I think we could really stand to put a little more of we could restructure our budget a little bit. Have people going to school and shit be really important, because it is important. And not shitty school, not dumb school, not school that everybody hates going to. I don't want to dump a shitload more money into a boring, shitty education system. I'm talking about let's redo the whole goddamn thing. Make it good, make it fun, make it interesting, make it engaging. You know what I mean? Then you'd want to do it. You'd want to go. And fuck Capcom, by the way, yeah. You say that at like the political, at like the big speech. And like my campaign rally. And fuck Capcom! What's with the FOV? They need to change that. Honestly, I don't think it even matters, like where you even stand politically. I think that everybody could probably agree that we gotta make our shit a little better. You know what I mean? We gotta like put a higher standard here. We gotta make a little bit more. I don't think that's like a necessarily biased statement to any political leaning. I really don't think it is. No, you don't know what I am. You don't know how I lean politically. I've never talked about it. You have no idea. You have absolutely no idea. If you guess, I'm gonna keep you guessing. But that's not what this stream is for. And we talked about that before as well. But sometimes, you know, you got to talk about some things. I had to. That's been on my mind recently. It has. You literally told us. No, I didn't. But you were centrist. No, when did I say that? I said that? When did I say that? Did I get shit-faced one day and say that? Was I like drunk on wine and I was like, I'm a centrist. When did that happen? I don't think that happened. That didn't happen. You didn't have to say that. What are you talking about? I've never... it's a fucking secret of what I believe, all right? And no, don't let anybody ever tell you differently. It's obvious. What's obvious? What do you mean it's obvious? Why are you panicking? I'm not panicking. Whatever. It's in your rant section on YouTube, is it? You support Vermin Supreme. I mean, that guy's fucking hilarious, but I don't know what his policies are. You watched Bionicle with Biden. It's obvious. We know. You don't know anything. Nobody knows anything. Let me just pretend that people don't know. An anarchist? I'm not an anarchist. What are you talking about? You're a Minecraft anarchist. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what I just said. The ultimate secret of Jerma 985's political leanings is a biblio boblo goo goo gaga ding dongist. What is that? Sure, I guess. Goat butter? Ugh. Goat cheese is so gross. Goat cheese is fucking vile. Honest to God, I feel like everybody that eats... people pretend to like goat cheese. You pretend to like it. I'm so serious. I will die on this hill. Goat cheese does not... It tastes like dirt. It tastes like dirt. It tastes like dirt from the ground. I swear to God, people pretend to like goat cheese. They don't actually like it. They just like, oh, goat cheese is on that. No, you don't actually. I know you don't like it. It tastes like dirt. It tastes like dirt. It's fucking, I hate it. It's one of my least favorite things in the world. Goat cheese is one of those things that overpowers every single thing on the plate. It is unbearable. If there's goat cheese on something, all you're going to taste is goat cheese. It's just going to be that like dirt, like rotten dirt taste. Oh my God, it's so awful. That's an incredibly wrong opinion. I'm sorry, goat cheese is fucking filthy. I hate it more than anything. That's a rare Jerma L. No, it's a common Jerma win. Get a poll going, I want to know. I want to know how many people here actually like goat cheese. Come on. Well, yeah, pile it up on a cracker then, yeah. Oh yeah, goat cheese, yeah. Oh, goat cheese, bro! I love it. Oh, dude, I'll eat a ton of it on a cracker. Of course I will. Yeah, right. Goat cheese, yes or no? Feta is not goat cheese. It is not. Feta is not goat cheese. Feta is not goat cheese. I'm sorry. That's incorrect. Feta is not goat cheese. Incorrect. Feta is not goat cheese. Incorrect. Jerma L. Absolute Jerma L, for real. We do this every time. I'm just telling you right now. I cannot believe people like that. What's the poll at? Unfucking believable. I cannot believe that half of you like goat cheese. There's no way. I don't find that to be possible. No way. I must be one of those people that has the piece of DNA in my body where when you eat cilantro, it's like you're eating soap and you want to throw up. If goat cheese is in something, it ruins the entire dish. It's so awful. It's so awful. No way. I'm shocked that this 51% think goat cheese is good. It is like, I feel like I'm eating paint. You eat McDonald's, L take. Yeah, just wait till McDonald's comes out with a burger with the goat cheese on it. I swear to God, it'll probably happen soon. Oh, the McDonald's fucking, burger with goat cheese spread. Yeah, whatever. Aioli. Yeah, it's, you know what I mean? It's happening. Yeah, just wait for the cilantro goat cheese fucking shit burger. Good bit. I couldn't think of anything to say. I hate goat cheese. It sucks every time it's on anything. You eat McDonald's. McDonald's is fucking delicious. Oh, I hate it. Ugh. I just think of the way that it feels when you eat a piece of goat cheese. It's like poison. Listen, I'll move on in a second. I promise. This is really important. If it wasn't so powerful, so you know when you take a bite of food and it takes a second, it's like, oh, I'm gonna take a bite of this, whatever's on it. There's tomato, there's lettuce, or onion, peppers, or meat, turkey, cheese, doesn't matter. When you take a bite of food, it takes a second. It's like, ooh, okay, here are the flavors. That's the tomato, I can taste that. That's what beef tastes like. That's what chicken tastes like. Goat cheese is this immediate, like, flavor. It's like right when it touches your lip. It's just like, oh, what's on this? Goat cheese! It's like, it's immediately. It's just so powerful and it hits, it's so strong. It's like, oh, it's like grinding up a fucking weed. And just like, oh man, what's that? Oh my God. Okay, that's very heavy. Whatever. Goat cheese is the ground up pot version of cheese. It just stinks and what was the final of the poll? Yeah, we got some mods in here that know what they're talking about. It takes me out of every dish. Because the second that the goat cheese hits, it just paints over everything else. Bro, you literally drank urine. When did I drink piss on stream? When did I drink pee? I drank pee on stream. When? He doesn't remember. When did I drink pee? It was the pee drinking stream event. Oh, right. That was for an event though. I remember. I was trying to see if I could be my own water filter, right? I thought that like I could filter out shit and drink the pee and stuff, and it was cleaning essentially. I was drinking pee because I was trying to be my own filter, my own water filter. Oh, speaking of water filters, this is weird. I was gonna tweet this, but I didn't because it was kind of odd. Maybe I'll put the picture up here. So I got these water quality test strips just to test the water. It's like, oh, 16-in-1 test strips. So I pissed on one for a joke and to see like what my like fucking vitamin levels were. And it was kind of fucked up. There was a shitload of lead in my piss. Is that bad? I just like, I pissed on one and I just like shook it and I was like, what? And there was a shitload of lead. The lead indicator was really high. Is that bad? Is that actually bad? Like, hold on, should I put the picture up? I actually might not be able to get it. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. No, it doesn't. Shut up. Get out of here. I actually, it was bright red, and bright red was like you have a bunch of lead in your piss. No, but it's not a, hold on. It's not a piss test. It was a water quality test where you dunk it in, like, whatever your water is, and then you read it. It's probably not accurate, right? No, the piss wasn't red. No, guys, you guys are fucking up this whole story. Hold, let me, I bought water okay, this is, we're playing a game of telephone, and I'm the only one talking. How are you guys misconstruing this? I got water quality test strips. I peed on one. The one that I pissed on said there was lead. It was huge, bright red, like alarm lead. Hold on. Give me a second. We'll go over this. Yeah, actually, I definitely can't show this. There's like piss all over it. Yeah, never mind. Blur it out? You should then tweet it then. Well, I get banned on Twitch if I tweet out a picture that something that I pissed on. I don't know. I'm concerned about that. Anyways, maybe I'll tweet it. Maybe I'll tweet it later. Show us. You're a coward. I'm a guy that wants to keep his Twitch channel intact. Maybe I'll ask somebody at Twitch. That's a kind of a weird email. Hey, I pissed on like a water quality test strip and there's pee all over the image. Can I show like a piss thing that I did? And by the way, take a look at the fucking Twitch servers. If you could. But yeah, no, I pissed on one, for real. And it said that my lead was off the charts. That's definitely something to worry about. I mean, I'm kind of fucking around because I have had my piss tested from a doctor within the last month or two. You know, right? Like, I've peed into a cup in the last month. By the way, my water has been tested. There's no lead in it. That's why I got the strips. They tested for lead. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not, there's no source of lead that I'm being exposed to. My water's been tested. There's no lead. Oh, we got a raid from Point Crow. Thanks, Point Crow. Welcome, everybody. But I don't know, do they test you piss for lead? If you're just joining us, I pissed on a water quality test strip. Just for a joke, for fun. I just thought it would be funny. And it turns out there's a shitload of lead in my pee. I could be I don't know if it's a false positive or I don't know what it means. But, it's alright. Alright, can I cook? Yeah, somebody just said, dude, those things are tested for water, not urine. You're fine. Imagine going to the doctor, being like, hey, doc, yeah, I'm just coming in today for urgent care because I peed on a water test strip as a joke. And here, I brought it in, see? And it says I got lead in my pee. I'm just thinking maybe I could get like a real lead test. That's when you get one of these.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Sure, we'll test you for lead. Jesus. And then he's like, and he turns around and he closes the door fucking hard behind him. He closes the door fucking hard. It's like, please tell us a joke. All right, I'm gonna tell you the joke. I don't want to hear about this in fucking, in 2 weeks. I don't want somebody to be angry with me. Everyone's gonna be so angry with me because I told them this fucking huge ruin the movie spoiler. This is, no, but then everyone's gonna leave. No, I'm not doing it. Okay, guys, I have a fucking spoiler for one of the most popular movies last week. I'm gonna say I'm gonna ruin the whole movie. I'm gonna lose 200,000 people. I'm gonna lose like 900 viewers in a second. Holy shit, I gotta get out of here. No, I'm not doing it. I'll type it. No, all right, I'm gonna make a new Twitch account. And it's gonna be called something. I'm gonna tell you what it is, and then whoever wants to know the spoiler of the joke, come to that Twitch channel, and I'm gonna write it in the Twitch chat and hit enter, and then we can sit there and talk about it. The name of my new Twitch account is gonna be The Master of Comedy. No shit, somebody's gonna take it. I gotta, wait, I have to log out of Twitch to do this. Oh, come on. Come on, someone's gonna get that. Am I gonna be the Master of Comedy 1? I better not be. Fuck, now I can't, no, I don't wanna tell you guys my other Twitch names. And I'm gonna have to be the master of comedy like 204. Let's make a new Twitch account right now. The master of comedy. I already have like 3 other Twitch accounts. And oh, Jeremy, why do you have like another Twitch account? It's because I can like go in other chats and be like a fucking weirdo, you know what I mean? I can just sit in the other chats. I can sit in the other chats as like, it's like fucking Super Soaker 101 and just write whatever the fuck I want and no one knows it's me. It's perfect. Twitch TV. I need to like hook an email up to this, right? All right, we're gonna be like username, sign up. The master of comedy. Username is not available. Master of Comedy 1. Master of Comedy 2. The Master of Comedy 2 is my name. I just have to set up a password. I don't care. I'm gonna tell you the password. Password's gonna be 123456. Wait, hold on. It's Master of Comedy. Yeah, it's still there. No, please, no. That's not the password. That's a joke. I'm not gonna make my password 123456. It's gonna be 6324155. 5551126. Come on. You think I'm stupid? What the fuck happened? My password's too long. Somebody took the Master of Comedy too. I have to. Somebody already has it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be the Master of Comedy 3. No, never mind. Somebody's got the Master of Comedy 3, Master of Comedy 4. All right, we're gonna be Master. I'm gonna do a random number, then I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Master of Comedy 204 is taken. Why? Why is the Master of Comedy 204 taken? Are you fucking guys kidding me? All right, there we go. You guys don't know this number. There's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot of Masters of Comedy. Good. That gives me like a good you guys don't know who I am. Okay. When's my birthday? Who cares? Actually, I'm gonna use this all day. I'm gonna stream on this account. Okay. Sign up. Okay. So, if you'd like to know what is my name? I have like a Twitch account here, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Should I stream? I should just stream. No, I'm going to stream on the Master of Comedy. One of these days I am, I swear to God. I'm going to stream to this account one day. All right, so if you would please go to the... if you want to know what the joke is, you're going to go over to the Master of Comedy 204. I'm currently sitting in there waiting. So yeah, I'm going to do a test here. Wait, I'm not... No, wait a second. No, that's incorrect. That's incorrect. That's it. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. I'm the Master of Comedy 209. I'm the Master of Comedy 209. I'm not. I said it wrong. Go to two. Oh, God damn it. No. I am not the Master of Comedy 204. I'm the Master of Comedy 209. See me in chat? See? I am. It's me. Listen. 1, 2, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 7, 5, 5, 5. See? I just did that. Ready? Watch. That's me. See, I just said that. You see you over in the chat right now? You see what I fucking said? That's me. Fuck. All right. So anyway, I'm just writing it in here. Here we go. Everyone that's over on the Master of Comedy 204, here you fucking go. I'm writing it in chat right now over there. So if you think, oh fuck. No, because then everyone's gonna fucking just bring it over here. No, why did I do this? This is a fucking mistake. I can't, no, we're going, oh my fucking God, what a disaster. Link it. All right, hold on. I'm going to my channel, so I have control, right? Is this my channel? All right, okay. Let's put it, I'm gonna put it in emote only mode. Slow mode, excuse me. You have to be followed. You have to be followed for 3 months to talk in the Master of Comedy 209. You understand? You gotta be following for fucking months. Here you go. Here is my alternate. This is my Master of Comedy account. That's where I will be streaming off schedule. It's just Twitch staff in here. I'm like fucking up the whole ecosystem. All right, so I'm gonna write the funny joke here. So it's gonna be a lot funnier than this. Are you guys ready? If you want to be over there, this is where by the way, I'm gonna tell you guys a huge warning right now. Abort. If you have not seen The Last Jedi, turn off your chat, both chats, because it's gonna be over. Like I'm trying to do the situation where I'm doing an alternate place. This is where the joke's gonna be. If you've not seen The Last Jedi, tread with caution, okay? Get rid of this chat, get rid of that chat, tread with caution, because I'm about to ruin the whole movie. Okay, here we go. Tread with caution. This is your last warning if you don't want to get The Last Jedi spoiled, if you haven't seen it. I would have abandoned all websites. Abandon all websites. Here it comes. Wait, what? What happened? Who turned it off? Come on, that was fucking pretty funny. No, you gotta be following for 3 months. I'm gonna say it a lot different on Twitter, but like, that's the joke. Hold on, how the fuck could you have possibly been following this channel for 3 months already? There's no way you've been following this channel for 3 months. What? That was fucking funny.
You just don't like anything that doesn't have the most basic flavor profile. I love fish. I love salmon, bass, trout. Those are not basic flavor profiles. I'm a huge fan of tuna fish. Like a tuna steak. Is it basic? How basic is like a sea bass flavor? What are you talking about? I actually hate sea bass. I'm just pretending. I love tuna though. Basic flavor profiles. No, I'm sorry. I just don't think that like, hey, this flavor profile is crazy and weird. Therefore, I should eat it. You have the diet of a brown bear. And one of the strongest, most feared creatures on the planet. Hyper intelligent, hyper strong. Yeah. What's your problem then? Who eats goat cheese? Goat cheese? Name me an animal in Animal Kingdom that eats goat cheese. And how strong are they? Oh, the bear with the bear with the fucking monocle with his goat cheese and caviar. Oh yes. Oh. What are you talking about? I hate fucking meat and potatoes and lettuce and fucking gravy and spinach and radishes. And I'm alive and I'm human. I like to eat too. And I like to have children. I'm here and I'm coming. I'm here and I'm coming. Sell the gems. All right, I need to play the game. Can I please play the game for like at least 10 minutes? Somebody help me! Where's the fountain? It's the lead. And I eat lead too. All right, let's tone it down. And also another thing, I am not the master of comedy anymore. This account, I'm just gonna block it away in case I need it ever again. I got like 3 people that hit me up recently about like accounts that I have. Oh, Jeremy, what's going on with your like fucking like fucked up weird old accounts? It's like, dude, I didn't make any of these things. Like, people see like the word jerma 985 and they think that like I have something to do with it. They had a lot of fake fucking haircuts. So self-conscious. I turned over here and saw somebody say nice haircut, and I fucking had to. I just in my brain had to say it. Nice fake haircut. Anyways, I don't have like, I have a Twitter. I have a Facebook that I haven't used in 3 years. That's it. I don't have any official other accounts. If you follow a guy on fucking Pinterest
and his name is Jerma985. It's not me. It's not me. I'm not fucking that person. You understand?
Jeremy, I was on your like old live journal account, and I saw that like you wrote a bunch of fucking awful shit.
What are you talking about? Where can I donate to the Master of Comedy 209? I can't wait to like fucking stream on here. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna stream to Master of Comedy 209 randomly one day. I'm not gonna fucking tell anybody. No, I don't have a Reddit account. I don't have like a LinkedIn, Tumblr. I have none of that shit. Oh, and I have the Master of Comedy 209. Yeah. All right. Let's wrap this up here before we go off the rails even further. You know, I thought of a stream a while back. Actually, this is during the House Flipper streams. I was thinking about, would it be funny if I were to try to actually like redecorate it like a house in real life? Just an open floor with paint and stuff. Just build like 3 or 4 artificial rooms and then decorate them and take you through it. That would take too much effort. It would take a lot of prep, but I don't think it would be too... All I would need to do is just put up like a wood and then just have like some drywall. Just make like a fake room in like a studio. Beyond studio, and have like 3 small rooms made that can have like couches and furniture and stuff in them. Like a TV show set. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be like a full house. It would be like the Seinfeld set, but I would just have to decorate it and paint it. Dollhouse. The Jerma dollhouse. Have multiple floors where it's just weird. The camera zooms out. I like walk up the stairs. I get into the bed. Ooh, this is comfy. Does it have to be real life Sims? God damn, do I have to actually write this one down? Imagine if I made a fucking dollhouse cut in half sort of like set. And you guys just played The Sims, but it was just me in a house. That would be really, really creepy. That would be scary in a way. Because I would be acting like a Sim. I wouldn't be speaking English or anything. I'd be talking like a Sim, and you guys would have to tell me what to do. I would be speaking Simlish and waving at you guys and stuff. Doing the thing where like I'm gonna fucking shit my pants and like I just pee on the floor and stuff. That, oh my god, I think we might have to do this. You'll have bars underneath? I'll have to go get a job? I wonder if you guys can handle that. And if I leave the house or lie down to go to bed, we just do like a fake, it's going times 10 speed, so we'll just go to the next day. And I'll like shake around like it's going fucking 10 times speed in the bed. Alright, I gotta be careful I don't tell you every joke that I'm gonna do. How are you gonna deal with the fires? The set is burning down, and I'm just jumping up and down going, Ha! Sul! Aida! Dadana Sulsa! Ah! I'm getting like burnt. Cooking, I would have like cooking skills. That would be the only time where I would even remotely, no, I couldn't even do it though. I couldn't do it. Like, no breaks, like 24-hour stream type shit. But I can't do it. I couldn't do it. I can't do it 24 hours. I just can't do it. I physically can't. Plus, I ain't going to the bathroom, like in that dollhouse. No, no way. Maybe I would artificially go to the bathroom. Yeah, and my job would, I would make money, and you could purchase stuff. Oh man, I'll just have a bunch of like random fucking furniture that you guys can buy and just moved into the house. You could do buy mode and just put stuff in the house. All right, put a lid on this. Put a lid on this. Okay, we never talked about this. Am I sure I can handle a real job? I handled students, okay? I was a goddamn teacher. You don't think I can handle that? If I can handle all the kids like screaming and I can handle it. I'm going to be a moron on this stream too. Like I know. Oh, you like that anyways. No, I'm talking like sim. I'm only gonna go where you tell me to go. I'm getting like PM'd. People are just PMing me on here. All right, let's go with. There we go. Let's block. Everything's blocked. I'm gonna profile. I mean, I guess I'll put my full name, all of my family members' addresses, all my friends' addresses, and you know, maybe like every single place I've worked. That's probably that. Yeah, that's I think a good place for the bio. Give me a break, guys. Come on, I see what you're saying. Gonna have to make Master of Comedy 210. Because I don't remember what the password was. And I X'd out of the window. We're gonna have to, the Master of Comedy 209 is no longer. Alright, so I have a lot of old accounts. I have a lot of fake old accounts that aren't me. Let's go over them. Don't have a Reddit account. Reddit's not me. I don't have an Instagram account. I don't have a fucking Tumblr. I am not the Master of Comedy 209 anymore. You understand? Keep that in mind when you're searching through the internet. All right, it's time. Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. The Master of... Oh, we actually have the Master of Comedy. Oh my god. Well, let's go back and read the bits before we end. He's also the Master of Comedy 204. Oh boy. What's the secret Twitch account? Hey, Jerma, I know the password if you want the account back. That's so fucking funny. Thank you to the Master of Comedy for the 15 bucks. I'm trademarking this name. Stop trying to steal my username, you short. Okay. Excuse me. If you wanted to, I know I'm supposed to be ending the stream, but this is kind of like a situation where, so I said the Master of Comedy. I said I'm the Master of Comedy. That's a VOD that's going to be here with a timestamp of me saying that. So then you made the Master of Comedy when I said that was me, and I was going to do it. So you made it, and now you're actively telling me that you're going to trademark the name. I think that it would hold up in a court of law. That would hold up in a court of law, I think, and I would win that case. I would win the 15 bits. I would win the 15,000 bits there. This is somebody named Jerma985 pretending to be you. Thank you, Master of Comedy. Hasnane119, thanks for the $1. Master of Comedy 1, thanks for the $1. Niall Arion, thanks for the $1. Jerma, hit us with a long con. That's true. Master of Comedy, again, thanks for the $1. Why are you trying to take my name still? I'm not. This tavern is really shitty. Converted into a TGI Fridays. Are those places good? I feel like it's been so long since I've even sat down at a place like that. No, people saying no. But then, are people going? People have to still be going. The business still has to be doing okay. You know, I feel like a lot of those restaurants, they're so consistent with what they have and what's on the menu and how it tastes. I can remember distinctly what it tastes like to get a food item from a Chili's or a TGI Fridays. And I know what it's like. I know exactly what it's like. And 10, 20, 30 fucking years later, it's going to be the exact same, isn't it? That's not really a bad thing. That's really not a bad thing. If you really think about that. Like, okay, I know exactly what it's going to be like in there. There's no variables. I know exactly what it is. Stop cutting the grass. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I want to do, and you do what you want to do. If there's nothing else available, it's fine in a pinch. Yeah, I think that it's fine to operate it that way. I feel like a lot of people go there for that reason. Aren't those restaurants really, really kid-friendly too? That consistency carries over with young kids, right?
Yeah, so it definitely has like a pretty good purpose. You have the palate of a 10-year-old. Hey, man, I never told you huh? I'm telling you, I haven't eaten here. I haven't eaten at TGI Fridays. I don't even have a memory of eating at one. It's been a very long time.
This new trend of like, I'll tell you, there's a new trend in video games. Would you like to know what it is?
Our game is so fucking hard, you won't beat it, idiot. It's too hard for you. Rah, rah, you fell. Rage, got ya.
And guess what? I'm a sucker. Because I bought it. And I like it. This is the equivalent of eating hot peppers. Why would you do that? Why would you put hot sauce on everything? Oh yeah, let me put some hot sauce on my eggs. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of hot sauce. Oh, let me eat that. Oh fuck. This sucks so bad. Ooh, I'll do it though again tomorrow. These games are just the hot sauce of video games. Like, I don't need half a bottle of Tabasco on my eggs, but I like used to do that. So they're great. Why did I jump like that? There's no reason for me to. Oh no! Okay, so I gotta stop moving. Stop! Oh my god. Just putting a goddamn half a bottle of hot sauce on my food. And then we get even further, where in a lot of these games, people have competitions as to how much hot sauce they can fucking eat in a row. Give me that bottle. I'll chug that fucking thing. Okay, I did it. Now, fuck you, man. I'll be able to do more hot sauce than that. No, you won't. Yes, I will. Oh, my insides are burning. My insides hurt. They hurt so bad. Somebody take me to the hospital, please. And then somebody in the hospital bed next to them. What are you doing here? I tried to eat it. I drank a whole bottle of hot sauce. It was super duper bomb hot sauce. And I've got internal bleeding. Wait, what? That's what you tried to do? Yeah, and it wasn't very good. I got through the whole bottle, though. You did? Yeah. Oh, really? Nurse, bring me in a bottle of hot sauce and make it nuclear. Are you... I did the whole bottle. I did it all. I did more hot sauce than you did. Something didn't feel right, though. Something didn't feel right. At least I got it. All right, Oh, no. I am the best. I am unstoppable. Super Spaghetti, thanks for the $5. Truer words have never been loosed from human lips. I am a game developer and I hope to make amazing people like you happy someday. Keep at it. I wish you the best, man. I love video games. Code is hard. Programming is hard. Design is hard. It's fucking incredibly difficult. Everything is hard. Nothing's easy. Don't let anybody ever tell you that anything is easy. It's not. But if you love what you're doing and you care about it, you make it happen, you know? Nothing's easy. Hard. Eating is easy. No, it's not. Eating is really hard. It's fucking hard. You gotta wait for it to not be hot. You microwave mac and cheese in the microwave oven. You know how hard that is to not eat that right when it comes out and burn your mouth? It's incredibly difficult. You know, it's hard to cook food. Are you kidding me? You know how difficult it is to make like a full dinner and get everything right? When was the last time you made a full dinner and didn't fuck up something? Mashed potatoes were too watery. Your steak was a little undercooked. Ah, fuck, I screwed it up. You burnt your mouth on the pizza because you ate the pizza and the cheese came down and hit you in the chin. Eating is not fucking easy. It's hard. Did you say Hot Pockets? Hot Pockets are the most nuclear, explosive device inside of your mouth. They hurt every time. Nothing's easy. Sleep isn't even easy. Going to bed is not even easy. You know how much trouble it is sometimes to like go to sleep and actually fall asleep and not roll around, and waking up in the morning is incredibly difficult. You're lying there, you still want to sleep, maybe you didn't get enough sleep, it's hard to pull yourself out of bed. Sleep ain't even fucking easy. Come on. Nothing's easy. If sleep was easy, I wouldn't be watching this stream, you see? Going to bed would be easy if you ended the stream, because it's 4 a.m. right now. Old man describes his difficulty with everyday tasks. They're not easy. Driving a car is not easy. You wanna know how I can tell you that driving a car is not easy? Because there are like, people get in like car accidents every day. You know how many times I've seen somebody like bump somebody backing out of a spot? How many people have like just crashed into somebody else just like driving and taking a left and like, yo, dig, oh shit. Driving's not easy. So, stream chat, what's going on, guys? Have you guys seen the new Marvel movie? Oh, I heard it was epic. I loved when Captain America flew in and went whoosh, whoosh, and threw his shield. Oh, so cool. What do you guys think? Long as... Okay, I have to seriously. It's like... Oh, damn it. I'm not gonna stop playing. I'm obsessed with this game. I'm not gonna stop. I can't stop. It's too much fun. The hot sauce is too good. I woke up in the afterlife and like I just wanted to play this again. He's getting the nuclear sauce. But all right, let's be frank though. Let's be real. Why do those exist? I know. I mean, okay, I get it. Like, oh, it's the hottest. But why do you want to eat? Who eats that? You eat it. It's to incinerate your butthole. I can't eat that stuff. Now, I do enjoy heat. I like, you know, Tabasco sauce, mild Tabasco sauce. Stop talking. Stop talking. Just stop talking. We'll go back to that thought in about 5 minutes. Just hold on. Hold that. Just hold tight. See, just hold tight. Don't, just, shh, quiet. Your second account has become a speakeasy for banned memes. I gotta, like, lock that fucking shit down, man. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, it's alright. Let him have cake, you know? Let him have cake sometimes. Well, walking isn't easy either. I've stubbed my toe on like the corner of a desk. It hurts and you get angry. All right, let's keep going. F's? E-E-P-H-S. F's. What did I do 5 years ago? I don't even know what I did fucking 2 weeks ago. Oh, right. Right. Oh, okay. Eves. Remembering's hard. Remembering is not easy. You think about this. Honestly, put this through your fucking tube, your hole in the side of your head. Think of every day. Think of every day, every experience you have every day. Think of the amount of time, the minutes, the hours, the moments, those moments that you see every day. You store them in your brain. Hundreds of fucking moments. Thousands of fucking pieces of information. You know, I still have, deep in my fucking brain, I still know how to do algebra. Somehow. Magically, I still know a little bit. I still remember pieces. I can probably quote you parts of The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I haven't seen that movie in like 17 years. You know how hard it is to remember that? That's a fucking monumental feat that you can even remember anything at all. Anything, ever. You store it in your fucking hard drive in your brain. I remember what the cake tasted like
on my 9th birthday. There's a lot of information here. There's decades of content, decades of hard drive information stored in here. All right. Oh my God, there's so many more bits. I missed so many. There's like 300. All right, let's really go rapid fire here before I set the rest of my night sitting here. There's like 150 more. All right, we're going from the bottom up. We're going from like 4 hours ago. Bingo, here we go. We're gonna go like a solid state drive. Fast, stable, and unscrupulous. It's either a little too far or it's like just guess. Just guess how much hot sauce you're gonna put on your sandwich at that jump. A gallon. This was destined to be a meltdown stream? It's just such a dice roll if you're gonna get in there. It's just throwing dice in the air if I'm gonna land in that spot. I want to be in control of who's putting fucking hot sauce on my shit. I went in it. I was inside of it, and then just pushed me out. Oh man. Oh no, I'm not. Oh God, that sucks. Such asshole. That sucks, asshole. It's gonna get this pixel perfect jump king. You know what the worst part about this is? I'm way the fuck up there. But I somehow fucked it up. And now I can't even get back to like 6 screens above where I am. That's just, come on. I've done this like 600 times. I can get up here. You fucking piece of shit. You piece of shit. There's no fucking way. Seriously, how do we play these games? You know what I mean? How do we do this? How do we do this to ourselves? Have we gotten so bored as a species that this is entertainment to us? Jumping and falling down a hole for 3 hours straight with a controller in your hand, jumping into holes? Super Mario is rolling over in his grave right now. That's right, he's dead. He's been dead. Super Mario, it's CG now, guys. Mario's been dead since 1997.
Making chocolate chip cookies. That sounds awesome. Now, I want to do more of that. I want to like bake brownies and stuff. I feel like I want to connect more with like the world. You know what I mean? I want to bake fucking brownies. I want to bake cookies. That's a great idea. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna get the materials. I'm gonna get the milk, the flour, the eggs, chocolate sauce and powder, whatever. Let's do it. Need to connect more. Kind of the world. Cutie does that. Cutie does do that. I'm so paranoid though when it comes to anything. I'm the type of person that if a burger is, make sure to cook it for, 2 to 4 minutes aside. I will freak out and be like, it's not done. Is it done? Is it, how red is it in the middle? Get a meat thermometer. Is it 140 degrees? How many degrees is it in the middle? I will crack the egg sort of slightly incorrectly and just rage quit. The egg will break and a shell will get in and I'll just be like, I'm done. I fucked it up. It's over. Everything's messed up and I'm done. Drama queen. I would be such a bad contestant on like a cooking show. I would crumble if Gordon Ramsay came over to me and said anything. I would crumble. That's not how you crack an egg, you donkey. I'm just gonna leave. Gordon, this is a really fun experience. I've been here for 5 minutes. I'm gonna leave. Thank you. Appreciate the opportunity to be on Kitchen Craziness, but I'm gonna leave now. Oh, you're gonna leave? You can't just leave.
He's leaving! And it would be like, dun 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 while I walked out, and I'd be like, get the fuck out of here as fast as I can. He's leaving! And everyone's just like laughing and making fun of me, and I'm just like walking, just give me my fucking car and get me out of here. I would be out of there in a second. And then like the fart reverb version of that weird violin sound would play. They're like, and then as I'm leaving, I would be the idiot. I would like back into a pole trying to, I would be like, I'd back up, like I'm getting out of here, I gotta leave. And I would slowly back up and hit a pole. And it's like, fucking goddamn it, I don't want, now the cameras are gonna come out here and it's gonna be like, what did he do? Oh, that idiot, he backed up into a pole? Oh, let's go talk to him. And I'd be looking out the window. Hey, Gordon, I'm trying to get out of here, man. What are you doing? You backed into the pole. I'm so sorry, Gordon. I'm sorry I cracked the egg wrong. Please don't hate me. And please delete all this footage. And then they would edit it to make me look like a fucking maniac. No, word of caution. A word of caution here. I probably should have said this. Master of Comedy 209. Any master of comedies. Don't trust, ever, a master of comedy. You understand? You might see master of comedy like 20441. Don't fucking trust that guy. He cannot be trusted. Also, that chat, don't click anything in that chat. Don't touch anything. If you want to go look at that chat, that's fine. Don't touch anything. Don't click anything. Don't be, just be smart. You understand? Don't fucking trust a master of comedy. All right, so let's talk about the bees. That was not a joke. A lot of people thought I was just making that up. People were like, oh man, so bees took over your house? Yeah. It wasn't bees though, it was hornets. And let's go over it. So 2 nights ago, 2 mornings ago, I woke up. And you know when you're just sleeping and you're in a dead sleep and you start to hear something really fucking terrifying and scary and you don't know what it is, but you don't wake up, you're just still sitting there, you're like, I don't care whatever the problem is, I'm too tired to give a shit. That's what was happening. And this is what I was hearing. You'll know this exact sound that I'm talking about. When a large insect is, like, remember, your eyes are closed here. These are your eyes, they're closed. This smashing into the window sound. Stop, wait, what? What happened? Hold on. Oh, go away. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Well, oh, there were bits during that. Okay, hold on. I thought something was wrong with the stream. But the bee story, right? So when I was sleeping 2 nights ago, I just kept hearing this smash. I actually thought it was electricity. Oh, you guys are telling me to stop turning the camera? No, but I was like I was making you guys not be able to see. You guys are confusing me. I thought like you guys were telling me, stop, don't wait, hold on, don't stream yet. But regardless of how awfully I'm telling the story because I'm getting caught up in stammering in the middle of it, there's a hornet's nest in my wall. In my kitchen, in the light outside, there's a nest. And I had my property power washed, because obviously I'm moving, and I'm trying to make it as livable as possible. I want to make it nice. And they found it, and they've agitated it, and they kind of maybe pushed it in a little. And now this hornet's nest with fucking dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of hornets has been stuffed into my wall, and now they're just scattering around my fucking house. So every hour, up until about 4 or 5 hours ago, because the a pest guy came, and he like pumped a bunch of powder into my wall, and he's like, yeah, I don't take care of them. And they're not bees, by the way, they are hornets, they're wasps. So it's not a situation where I could have had somebody come out and relocate the hive of honeybees. It was wasps. So every hour I've heard that awful sound in my bedroom of bees swarming around and smacking into the window. And here's the funny thing about bees. You want to know like a fucking thing about bees? I feel like bees are how I would react, or like in the reverse, right? Like, you know, like people online that talk a bunch of shit.
They're like, ah, you're a fucking loser. You're a wuss. Ah, yeah, why don't you go fuck yourself, right? I feel like the bee is like confronting the online bully. You know what I'm saying? Like a bee is, and when you see a bee, it's like, I don't want anything to do with you. I'm terrified. If you please get out of my house. But like, if I was talking to somebody about bees, I'd be like, yeah, they're fucking dumb. Who cares? You talk a bunch of shit about bees until you have to see one in your house. Loud? Wait, loud. What happened to my mic? Why is my mic fucking broken? Oh, god damn it. Did I, like, break this microphone?
When are you going to show us your disfigured face?
How about now?
Alright, I'll give you a face cam for this part. That's it. No, I don't do face cam. Unless I have to. Alright, here we go. Am I well lit? I don't know. I can't even tell. Ew. Hold on, I gotta get some like blood flow to my like eyes and cheeks. Okay. There. Okay. Be careful. See, this is why I can't do face cam, because I'm just like, what do I look like right now? What do I look like right now? Oh, I have to play a game. What do I look like right now? No, I hate it. It distracts me.
Okay. We're good. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, let me make sure. Figaro. Is that I'm not peeking, right? That joke already happened. I'm not doing a joke. I actually might have just like fucked up my mic. But anyways, this is on top of the fact that I've been feeling really shitty lately. I've had like a bad headache. I've had really bad back pain. Everything's been sucking, and a bunch of shit in my house has been going into the toilet. And I mean that both literally and figuratively. So, sorry that it's been a little erratic. It's not my intention. But I couldn't stream yesterday or the day before, and I'm even paranoid about it now because they're scattering. They're just coming into random parts of the house. I remember when I streamed and the toilet broke and shit was just bleeding into the water was falling from the ceiling. I have this horrible, horrible nightmare scenario where I'm gonna be streaming for like an hour or two, a couple hours go by, and this powder was sprayed into the wall, and I'm gonna go upstairs, and it's gonna be like, I'm so paranoid about it. Bees falling from the ceiling. Thankfully, it's almost over. We're almost done. I only have about 3 or 4 weeks before it's over. Place has been cleaned up. I'm trying to take care of as much shit as I can. The house is cursed. Yeah, I made a joke on Twitter that I feel like I'm the demon in this house. Like, there's a family of 7 that lives here. And I don't even see them. I died like 25 years ago, and I'm just in the house. Opening up the fridge, they hear weird noises from the basement at fucking 7, 8 o'clock. Eventually, like, it's been weird. I've noticed, I've heard people talking in this house before. In my dreams and shit. Like, I think they're trying to exercise me, and I won't leave. Well, it's working now. I'm gonna go haunt somebody else in Vegas. But sometimes I really do think that. It's weird because I see people talk about, how you're so unlucky. How can you be so unlucky? I'm not, though. I'm very lucky. I'm a very lucky person. Just awful, dumb shit happens 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a row to me. I can go years of absolute, total, perfect, no problems at all. And then one time, after like a year or so, once every couple years, it's just in a row. And I can't handle all of them at the same time. Misfortunes come in 2. Well, in my case, they come in like a 6-pack. I get a fucking Bud Light misfortune pack. People were expecting some joke today. That's why I think I was laughing about that. It's, he's talking about this bee thing. He's gonna like put a bunch of fake bees in his room. Like, I wish that was the scenario. I was upstairs just like clenching my fists together, just like. Nobody wants hornets in their house every 30 to 40 minutes. Just one comes in through a vent. Because hornets are mean, they're aggressive, they're not bees. They're mean little shits.
But regardless, that's why it's been a little erratic. But for those of you that don't really want to stick around, and this stream was not going to be very long. I didn't have much planned. I haven't been able to plan the things I want to plan. And it's really fucking irritating. So you hire some psycho to come to your house and read shitty, scary meme pastas. Nice Star Wars shirt? What's wrong with my shirt? You don't like my shirt? Hornet on the wall? Fire. Somebody edit that. Hold on, let me give, like... Can somebody edit this? One of you guys is talented, right? You can do this. Have a hornet land right there. And then I'm going to do, like, a snap, like, Colonel Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist. 30 watch. So I think the thing about... I think going on a diet, it's not a bad idea. Oh shit, hold on, wait, hold on. Wait till he lands. Okay, he landed. Ooh, up in smoke! You see that? Look at these pog champs. That's some dumb shit. Yeah, it was. Now one of you talented guys make me a fucking little gif.
Stop looking! I gotta stop looking over here.
Okay, if you and I were in a fight, like, I pull out a knife, and you pull out like a sword, and we're like about to fight to the death. Put the weapon down, put it down. Just hold a mirror up, like over here. Just hold up a mirror. And like you could have like a fist or a knife in the other hand, whatever you want. As long as there's a mirror here, and we're like jumping around and dancing around, I'm gonna be like, ow! Like fighting. What's me in the mirror? That's what it looked like. That's my weakness. You'll win every single time. You just cover a room with mirrors. I will forget that I was fighting you, and I'll start like punching myself in the mirror. My game seems like crashing.
Oh, 3090, 3090.
You see that? I was just taking a left. I was just taking a left at the intersection. That's what they do. They're like, oh shit. Oh, fuck, what do I do? How do I get out of this? It's this goddamn mirror. I don't want the mirror anymore. It's the mirror. Fucking mirrors, I swear to God. All right. I'll put the face cam on when I get to the... I'll put the face cam on when I get to the bridge, okay? No face cam, no food. I'm gonna be alright. Okay. I will now give you exactly 5 minutes of face cam. Starting now. I fucking can't be trusted, I really can't. Where's this trailer? This fucking cameraman! Like, oh, stop! Who's flying the drone around the car? Just stay here. Just drive. Don't run over this person's pool. Why is their pool made out of concrete? Why is their pool made out of a tree stump? What? Why is there a concrete pool in your front yard? But I've had a piece of salmon before that I'm not kidding. And look, you can say this about a steak you had too, but I've never. I've had a piece of salmon before. I don't remember the restaurant. I genuinely don't remember. I do not know. It was in the North End in Boston. And I seriously thought that it felt like God came down and talked to me for like 10 minutes. It was just, it came out, it was no bullshit. It was just this delicious, fresh piece of salmon. And the fork, it was sitting on, I think, a piece of asparagus, whatever the hell it was. And I remember taking my fork, and I went to go touch it, and the whole thing disintegrated. It was just like, blah, 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 blah. I was like, what the holy So then you fork off a little bit, and by the time it hit my lips, right here, it was like cotton candy. It was just like, oh, it was like cotton candy. Didn't taste like cotton candy, but it acted like that. It was just gone. And I remember just going like this. I dropped the fork. I went like ding, 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 ding. And I was with my family, and I was just like, I don't know. I don't even know what I can say about that. Ratatouille. Did you eat cat food? Whatever. It was so good. And I remember when the waiter came over, I remember just, and you do this, by the way. If you really do like something, I'm serious, please start doing this. If you eat something at a restaurant and you go, that was actually really, really well made and really well done. That was fantastic. That was unbelievable. Tell the waiter. Go, hey, tell whoever's back there that was fucking phenomenal. That was phenomenal. And they should be proud of that. They should be absolutely proud of what they did. I'm serious. And then they go back to it, they say, hey, the salmon at table 4, they were like, that was the best salmon they've ever had. You know what I mean? Like, they need to know that. They've got to know. That's not Ratatouille. Wouldn't Ratatouille be if I hated food and hated the restaurant or something? From a chef that makes our day. Yeah, and guess what? If you know that somebody is eating your food and they think it's like one of the best things they've ever had in their life, that's gonna be like, all right, let's go. Let's go. You like that salmon? You should try my catfish. Give that a try. I've got a risotto on this menu. It's gonna be good. Did you ask for the chef's number? No. But what about, that's a rich person restaurant? No. Some of the best food that I've had has come from places that were not expensive. It's the person behind the goddamn curtain. Don't you understand? It's the person behind the curtain. I've been to really expensive restaurants and the food sucked absolute asshole. I've been to restaurants where you'd go, holy shit, that's how much the entrees are? And it's some of the best food I've had in a long time. It's the person behind the curtain. Guys, I've been to McDonald's that are better than some 5-star restaurants I've been to. I'm telling you, this is my real take. The way that I feel biting into a double cheeseburger from McDonald's and how delicious it is, and then eating, oh, this is a pan-seared frickin' fish steak with tuna grazed roe on it, and it has a piece of parsley all over it, and it's I didn't have like I don't like this. I've eaten stuff like that before, and I've had stuff like that was very good, and I've had stuff like that that's very bad. Would you ever eat a snake? No. No. Nice child's palate. I know for a fact that there are people in this chat right now that have eaten at McDonald's and had a 5-star restaurant like filet mignon and went, that one sucked. That was not that great. That actually was kind of not good. I know for a fact you've done it. I'm positive. I know for a fact that you've been sitting in the back of a car that went to the drive-thru and you were eating fries out of the bag, sneaking them. Just eating fries out of the bag. You went with a bunch of friends, whatever. And you enjoyed that more than the like a tuna tartare that you had at a 4-star restaurant before. I know it. Don't pull one over on me. And by the way, why are you eating tuna tartare? Why are you eating steak tartare? What's wrong with you? Somebody on the phone right now that called the restaurant. So, I mean, I ordered 3 pieces of farmer's loaf. Is that coming or? This delivery, I've already burnt 5 minutes. Tuna tartare is sushi. All right, yeah, no, that's right. Steak tartare, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't understand why people do that. I don't understand why people do that. What is it? Tell me what it is about it. Steak tartare is, but tell me why. Tell me why. Why are there so many viewers? I don't know. Wait, okay, somebody called me an idiot. Hold on. Somebody said you're a fucking idiot. Why? But why?
Somebody said, why? Oh, why do you say tartar like that? You fucking idiot. I thought you were calling me an idiot because you liked tartar and you were giving me a reason why. How am I saying it wrong? Steak tartar. Tartar. How do you say it? That's how you say it. Tartar? Tartar. Tartar. Tortor. What? You guys follow? I'm saying it right. That's correct. Steak tartar.
Steak tartare.
Okay, thank you.
Steak tartare.
One more time for everybody that was listening.
Steak tartare.
How do you pronounce steak tartare correctly? It's a regional thing?
We are looking at how to pronounce this name as well as how to say more interesting French cooking terms too that many get wrong, so make sure to stay tuned for those.
Okay, this is the real deal.
This is a meat dish made from raw ground beef. Some say it can also be made from horse, even though even in France that's really not very common. Anyhow, how do you say it? For reference, in French in France it is said as steak tartare.
Oh, come on!
Therefore in English it is generally said as steak tartare.
And that, by the way, this is directly from I Win. Steak tartare. Steak tartare. That's what I said. Why are people so mean to me? Okay. That was 11 minutes, by the way. The guy on the phone is still there. Dude, I don't care about steak tartare, dude. I mean, you've got like a 5-star review, so I'm gonna sit here and wait for the bread. But, are you alright?
Do I just not? How do I progress the game from here? Nah, I know. I feel this though. I feel it's like we just don't know where you're going. Like, oh yeah, come back to the to this part of the office, and it's like I don't know where the fuck that is. Then you walk in circles for like 5 minutes until you find someone that you pretend that you're just barely not looking. You cross paths in the office with somebody, and it's like, oh hey, where's that secondary office? Yeah, I just got up 5 seconds ago, and I'm passing you. I have not been walking around in circles for 5 minutes. Hey, yeah, I just popped out for a second. It's over down here, right? And you kind of guess. You guess. And if you get it right, then you know what you were doing. If you get it wrong, okay. There's a 50-50 chance that you got it right. And it makes you kind of look like you already knew what you were doing. Like, oh, that second office, that's down here, right? That's a wild guess. Oh, yeah, of course, it's right there. You knew that. Yeah, I know. I just was checking, but, making sure I know where I'm going. How do you open door? I don't know how to open a door. Why do you tie yourself in falsehoods? I don't know. Why? I'm just fucking trying to live, man. That's such relatable office humor. I think this is it, right? Just leave? That's a day's work. Get to the hangar and get out of here. Go home. Do I just watch Minecraft speedruns at home now? Like, that's what I do. Like, I mean, is that what I do now? When I go home? Do I just go back and watch, like, the classic hardcore WoW streams? Like, popping around to everybody and just watching? That's what I'm doing. It's so lovely, by the way. Let me just tell you. I've been watching the OnlyFans stuff. I can't get enough of it. I love it. OnlyFangs. Fangs. It's the guild name. It's the... Just go look it up. Add a G, though. Oh, dude, I can't get enough of this stuff. Oh, I just found this the other day. Whoa! Are you kidding me? How much is so much of this? Yeah, guys, I've been bouncing around. There's been a ton of different places. I'm watching this person. This. Oh, it's so great. There's so many places to go on OnlyFans. This is supposed to be a Christian stream that I've been enjoying. A poke T1. Oh, it's been so funny. It's been so fun. There's nothing better than watching somebody play World of Warcraft that like kind of is just like brand new. And they're in hardcore and there's like so much shit going on. It's so entertaining. It just is. I don't know how to leave. He told me to leave and I can't leave. He said go back to the hangar and I can't get out of here. He means leave the game. Yeah, Doug's been playing it. Yeah, a ton of people have been playing it. And they have this add-on where it says when somebody dies on everybody's screen. It's really just, I feel like it's just cool. I'm an enjoyer. Saw blade damaged? What are you talking about? The wrong material is cut. What? I broke this? Oh, it's a wood saw. God damn it. City boy. You know why I don't know how to change a tire either. Very, very important thing to know. Because I could know and I could learn, but I know I would screw it up. I would screw it up. And my fear of knowing that when I put that tire on, I'm going to get back on the fucking highway and my car is going to flip over like GTA. No. Somebody that knows what they're doing has to do that, not me. I just have this crazy fear. Oh, yeah, man. No, you're fine. Just pop the hood and unconnect this and then take that out and put this back in. My car's going to explode if I do it. I will put everything and I'll follow the YouTube tutorial instructions or whatever, and I'll be like, okay, pause the video, rewind 10 seconds, watch it again to make sure I'm doing exactly what that guy just did, verbatim with his hands. Okay, done. When I close the lid to the engine, the car is going to explode. The second that it latches in the front. I just can't do it. I'm too afraid of it. Change a tire on stream. I wouldn't be able to. YouTube University? No, you don't pop the hood to change the tire. I'm just saying, like, in general, mechanical stuff like that, I'm terrified of. It's not hard to change a tire. I know, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, you pop the trunk, pop the hood to get to the tire. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm going to have the wrench in my hand. I'm going to be sitting there like, all right, pop the top. Pop the top of it. Yeah. Looks like, yeah, that screw's loose in there. Yeah, kill the engine, man, kill the engine. Go. All right, let me get in there. And I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna put the wrench around the nut or whatever, and I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna wake up in front of the pearly gates. It's gonna be like, yeah, man, I'm good to go. Yeah, no, this looks good. I think this is correct. I'm awake. Something killed me. I just wake up at the pearly gates. And fucking Peter's gonna be like, wow, man, you don't even know how to change a tire? And he just fires me down to hell. What do you guys think is the next step of the internet? Gardeners. Gardener Jesus. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I was like, what does that mean? 100% wireless? I don't want that. Any other, like, fucking boomers in this chat, like, actually scared of, like, 7G? I'm gonna start growing horns. Imagine not wanting horns. And, like, the telecom companies will all spin it, you know what I mean? They'll be at, like, a hearing.
Well, you know, the thing is, everyone has started to grow 2 extra eyes. But now you can see twice as good. I see that as a plus.
Yeah, the senator from New York would like to ask a question. Yeah, so they've got 4 eyes now, but 2 of them throw up blood every 6 hours.
Well, I think that's just progress, you know.
That's a cool straw man. Wait, what? If you had eyes that had blood coming out of them that were extra eyes because of 7G wireless technology, I don't think that's a straw man. I think that's a real man. I look over and I see over like the pearly gates, I see like all the mechanics. They're all sitting there and they're all like, yeah, waving at me. It's just like a shitload of mechanics and like electricians. Peter Griffin is dead because bad. Wait, but hold on. Doesn't beating like Sekiro on stream means I get to go to heaven? And that same logic? Hold on. Why are we tying? Hold on. Why am I tying like professional skill to you go to heaven? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, these guys were all car mechanics. If you're not a car mechanic, you go to fucking hell? What am I talking about? That doesn't make any sense. This game must be pretty boring for you to talk about this. Playing video games with a skill is not worthy of heaven. Hey! All dogs go to heaven. Some dogs go to hell. Can you imagine that was the sequel? Oh, Disney presents Some Dogs Go to Hell. Rated PG. There is a sequel. What? What was the name? Was it All Dogs Go to Heaven 2? Some Dogs Go to Hell? Where? Okay, I need the saw blade. Oh, yeah. I'm good. I'm on it. I'm back on it. He thinks he's so funny. No, I think that was funny. I don't think everything I say is funny. I think that was genuinely humorous. Typo in the title, hee hee. You know what? Yeah, fuck that. That joke sucks. We're getting rid of it. I'm changing it to some dogs go to hell. No, that's like weird out of context. How about just like, science? I mean, it's only going to be the title for like another 15 minutes, if I'm honest. Play something else. There are 3 All Dogs Go to Heaven movies? All Dogs Go to Heaven. Hold on, wait. There's 3 movies? All Dogs Go to Heaven, the series. Friends to the Rescue. And All Dogs Christmas Carol. All Dogs Go to Heaven 2. What's the main character's name? The dog from All Dogs Go to Heaven? Charlie? All Dogs Go to Heaven 3. Charlie's Inferno. If you had $100,000, what would you use it for? The baseball show. There it is. Or other stuff too. There's so many fucking things I want to do. I have, what am I even gonna say about it? But just know that I've been desperately trying to do shit behind the scenes and trying to make sure I can cover it, make sure I can do it, make sure I can pay for it. You should host a fundraising night that's a pre-mini event that I don't want you guys to pay for that. That's the whole point. I don't want people have mentioned, hey, dude, get into crowdfunding and stuff. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because I don't want you guys to pay for it. This channel over the last 10 plus years, I have not done very many sponsors. And you guys have, so much money has come into this channel already that I really don't want to fucking do that. I don't want to be one of those people that's like, oh yeah, man, get fucking thousands of subs a month. Hey, people that have already, been paying me a shitload of money every month. Hey, dude, I want to do this project. I need like fucking 200K. Let's make it happen, community. Let's go. No, fuck that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because there's already subs on the channel, right? I don't like it. I don't want to do it. I would rather have a company come in, be able to cover the whole thing, and that's it. And let's go. And a lot of the companies that come in and help, obviously my brain goes, all right, what do I want to do? What do I want to show? What can I showcase? What sponsors do I want? And a lot of times I have to kind of think about, okay, does the show being paid for? And that looks good. We have the money. Okay, who is the sponsor? Who is it? And trying to find the right sponsor and the right time, and it's a lot harder than I thought. But no, I don't want my viewers to pay for these $200,000-$300,000 plus projects. The whole point was I didn't want to have to write the checks myself, so I wouldn't go broke, right? Because of course, I can't. What am I going to sit here and pretend that I don't make a lot of money doing this? I would be full of shit. I'd be full of shit. So, but on the other hand of that, all the money that comes into these channels, right? I have the YouTube channel that has ads on it. I have this Twitch channel, right, that has subscriptions. But if I were to just to pay for the show myself, all of these shows, they'd be gone. It just would. And I don't want to do that either. I want to also obviously protect myself too. Because, yeah, could I write a check to cover a $200,000 show? Yeah, but it would be fucking horrible. It would be painful. I would lose a lot of my money. It'd be bad. And I'm just trying to be realistic with you guys. You could, with a bunch of question marks. No, I mean I could if I physically had to. I could move a bunch of fucking money around and do it, and I did that before. I did it before, and I don't want to do it again. Show ass resident sleeper. All right, that guy will do it. Jerma Rumble, Jerma Rumble live. For those of you that don't know, I've told the story a few times. We're going to TLDR it. Okay. Jerma Rumble live action on the YouTube channel was about $10,000. It was a micro budget, tons of stuff. We cut so many corners, and at the time, I think I only had like $1,500 to my name. like available. I liquidated my entire savings account. I had a 401k. I wiped out the whole thing, so I could make sure to cover the show and pay bills and stuff. It was worth it at the end of the day. 10K is a micro budget. Yep, it is. That was kind of stupid. It was, but the show happened, and it was a great time, and I thought it was worth it. That's it. It was worth it. Did you recoup the cost? I mean, you could probably make the argument that over the long term, probably, yeah. That video did really well. I didn't recoup the costs on the video because, I mean, ad revenue is not at that point. That was like 2015, 2016. I maybe made back maybe 20, 30, maybe 20% from the video. I learned a lot, right? Like somebody said. And a lot of people found that video and like the whole wrestling thing, and it just a lot of people came to the channel and stuff. So, but that's it, man. Every stream he loses $1.6 million. But I have to be realistic. I don't like. If I want to do 2 or 3 shows this year, right? And each one of those shows is going to cost somewhere between, like, you know, if you think about like just cost of some of these pretty big projects, somewhere up into the hundreds of thousands of dollars, it'll be gone. All of my money will be gone. And it's like, at that point, it's not worth it at that point, because 7 years ago when I was still, you know, a YouTuber, I, you know, knew I had like 10 plus potential years in front of me. I don't know if I have that right now. I don't know if I have 10 plus more years of this in front of me. I don't know. I'm not certain of it, but I'm also not sure of it either. So, right, like almost 7 or 8 years ago, I knew I had the time. I don't know if I have 10 years. No, we're not talking about retiring. Stop. I'm just saying 10 years is a long fucking time. He's not going to be streaming in 2033. Because I don't even know what's going to happen in the next 2 years. I don't know what, 3 years, 4 years, 5, I don't know. I have no idea. Who's going to replace you? We already did that. But yeah, get that out of your head right now. We're not talking about that. The goal was always, I try to get the shows paid for, not have to, because I don't want somebody, and this is another one of the reasons why I pivoted away from, you know, talking about subs and bits and stuff. I don't know. I just want to make sure that these things can happen and nobody has to front the bill for it. Especially with the kind of money that I fucking make, right? I just gotta protect the future and make sure I don't go broke right now. Why is your face so red? Because I just rubbed my eye sockets. You're making my girlfriend cry. What? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Hey. Think about baseball coming up here. Baseball stream. The Jerma Baseball Association. The archive says, hey, Jerma, you may not be able to answer this question, but I'm going to ask you, since you're one of my biggest inspirations. When I stream, I get into this weird mode where I feel like I'm not myself because I'm in front of a live audience. Do you have any experience with this? I love streaming, but I can't seem to find the niche where I'm comfortable and enjoy every stream. Well, actually, I'm way more comfortable in front of 10,000 people than I am in front of 5. So I'm kind of the opposite way. I could go in front of a stadium and do anything and say anything, but you put me in a room with less than 10 people and I will have no fucking idea what to do. It was 4,700 people. Yeah, I'm rounding up. I'm rounding up from, it was like 70, there was 7,500 people here earlier. I'm rounding up a little. What, I can't round up on my resume? Why not? But, I mean, really all you can do with streaming and trying to find what you want to do is just, you just got to start throwing spaghetti at your fridge and see what works, see what you like to do, see how you feel. And just try to do the best you can, try to have the most fun you can, and see what happens. And trying to get more comfortable is, I mean, that's a process. Back in like, I don't know, 2010. I mean, I can't say that. I mean, I guess I was kind of on Basecamp and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like I've always kind of just been the annoying center of attention weirdo. I've always been a look at me. You know what I'm saying? Like I've always been that like fucking annoying guy that's like, hey, I have something to say today. And everyone's like, okay, Jeremy's going to talk now. But I guess we're all going to fucking just have to listen for the next 5 straight minutes. I'm going to pick up my phone and just pretend to be listening. So I've kind of been comfortable doing it for a long time. But the best way to get better is to keep trying and see what makes you comfortable. Do the things you like to do, play the games you like to play, and stream the way you want to stream. It's your stream, remember, it's you. It's you doing this. He's wasting electricity. No, I'm fucking tanning right now. Come on. Wait, where's my tanning light? Here we go. I wish you the best of luck, though, with streaming and everything. If you guys go back to one of the Spider-Man update videos from like 2014 or 2015, I talked about how much I wanted to do big projects. It was something I really cared about. And if I ever had the opportunity, it was what I was going to really pay attention to and really care about. Here we are now. Like, this is what I care about. Is this a meatball? No, that's a pancake. Hash House A Go-Go. At the link in Las Vegas, Nevada. One of the best restaurants I've ever been to. Got the best cheeseburger in Vegas, without a doubt. Without a single doubt in my mind. Nobody paid me to say this, it's just true. You look like a tourist. Why? Because I have a t-shirt on from a restaurant? If you ever were to retire, would you announce it and quietly stop, or would you make one final bye-bye? What you can probably expect. Here's what you can expect. Whenever this is, it's not tomorrow, it's not tomorrow, it's not tomorrow, it's not tomorrow, this is not happening tomorrow, this is not tomorrow, this is not next week, this is not even potentially next year. I don't know. But what you can expect, this is not tomorrow. I will probably announce that I'm going to slow down. Because one thing I definitely want to do eventually when I decide to stop, whenever that is I want to give at least 6 to 12 months to everybody of like still normal shit happening. But people know, right? This is not tomorrow, this is not tomorrow, this is not tomorrow, this is not tomorrow. So I would probably give a long lead time. Because you got people who subbed for a long time, and there's a lot of activity in the Discord and shit. I want like a year of people knowing that that's going to happen, right? This is not something that I would announce and then be like, okay, see you later. That was fun, goodbye, I'm done. No. There would be like a full year of lead up to it. So look, you got, hey, at the very least, after tomorrow, you've got at least a year. Get away from the camera when I drink. I'm kidding. Just relax. Show ass. All right, time that person out. That's like the only thing they've written in the last like hour. Need to change my offline image. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna delete it. Or I have it saved. I'm gonna update it. Just haven't been like that's one of those things. That's like leaving a bottle of water on your desk or in your kitchen. You know what I'm talking about? You just leave and a half-drank bottle of water is just sitting in the same spot in the kitchen for like a week. And you see it every day. And you're looking at it and you're like, it's I don't know. And you walk away from it. I do that, but with like 5 bottles. Yeah, it's just like a water bottle. I see it every day and I'm like, I need to move. Whatever, I'll see you tomorrow. I do have a great idea for my retirement stream, though. Like the final retirement stream. And I'll tell you what it is, because I think it's funny, and I don't care. Here's the idea. Don't leak this and don't steal it. I want to get in full old person prosthetics. And in like a retirement home. Be like sitting in the corner eating peaches while people just roast me. You know, get a bunch of people that have been like, you know, on the stream over the years. Sit there and I can't even hear, I don't even know what they're saying. I'm in full like $5,000 fucking old man prosthetics, like slurping peaches, and look at the cane, just like, and they'll like address me and stuff, and I won't even look at them. And then I'll get up there when it's my time, right? When it's my turn. All right, that was like, oh, there it is, the retirement. I get up there and I take the fucking lashes off and I give one more fucking, I tell you thought that was funny, didn't you? And I just go off and it's like, holy shit, he's still got it. There you go, there's the whole stream. The final grandpa bit. If we leak it, he can't use it, and he can never retire. One final sus face. What are you gonna do when you stop doing Twitch? I don't know. See, the reason why you can expect me not to retire like soon is because I don't fucking know. I want to maybe transition over to more traditional content, right? I love making streams. I love coming up with ideas. I love producing stuff. I love that. So maybe I would do something there. Try move into that part of the industry. You should run for president. Somebody would just leak the naked picture of the Smite tournament, and like I would lose fucking half the country. I would lose like 30 states in 1 hour. You'd get more though. No, I don't think so. You ever thought about doing a live show? I've thought about it before, but I think a lot of the stuff that we do on this channel requires a lot of sort of camera tricks and magic behind the scenes, right? I feel like a live version of a lot of the stuff wouldn't work that well. Just because it needs a lot of sort of other stuff in the background. You ever been recognized in real life? Yeah. It actually happens a lot more than you think. A lot more than I thought either, too. Just go to Hollywood. No, I don't want to go to fucking Hollywood. If I go to Hollywood, no. That's how you know it's over. That's how you know I'm retiring. No, not Hollywood. I wouldn't cut it in Hollywood. Nope. I would go to an audition. I would get told that I was not for the part, and I would cry on the way out, and I would move. I would have the paper, and I would be like, running out. I don't even know what the hell this game is. I know it's a game where you take care of dogs, and they wobble around. That's it. I just read the title. I read the title of the book and then went to the book club and pretended that I read the book. That was always the worst fucking thing, by the way. Can I just real quickly say? It's been a long time since I've been in high school or college or whatever. But I do remember specifically getting the reading the reading assignment. And it was like, okay, we're going to go from page 150 to 190. And we're going to have a class discussion about it tomorrow, right? I remember just not reading it. And then having to have the teacher be like, okay, so when this happened, what do you think was really going through their mind? Explain that. What do you think happened there? Whatever the thing was. And yeah, somebody said it, but I'm going to reiterate it. I would pick up clues from if you were the first to get called, it's over. You're fucked. Right? Because then you have to be like, well, my hamster I needed to take care of my hamster a lot, and I didn't read it. But if 2 or 3 people went before you, you could kind of pick up the Wikipedia article of what happened in those 30 pages. And then just kind of go for it and be like, well, you know, I do think when Lenny showed up and of Mice and Men, and I'll tell you right now that story in the barn, and when he was picking the hay up, I think it spoke to society in general and how we kind of handle things. And Spark Notes. Dude, I'm not kidding. Don't take this as like a thing you should do. Don't be a fucking idiot like I am. I think I wrote an entire paper of a book I didn't read before. I did not read the book at all, and I wrote a whole paper about it. And I didn't even like read the Cliff Notes or Spark Notes or whatever. I just wrote a paper about it was just a bunch of vague shit that I said about the book. I got a D, but I passed it. I got a D on that paper. It was like a D+. And there was a shitload of red ink circled being like, what do you mean by this? I think the teacher might have like felt bad. That like I didn't fucking get it or something. But I wrote an entire paper, like an 8 to 10 page paper on a book I did not read. Don't fucking do that. Don't be an idiot. Like take that stuff seriously. But to be fair, the stuff that in school that I did take seriously, that I cared about, I took very seriously. 8 to 10 it was just like vague kind of anecdotal random stuff about like how I felt about the book. What classes did you take seriously? I thought science was really cool. I always paid attention in science. Math, no. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I did enough where I could pass the classes and, like, you know, whatever, do the worksheets and try to get at least, like, pass in grade plus C, whatever, on the test, whatever. But I loved science. I thought it was great. Bat chest. Don't bat chest me because I like science. That's not, okay, it's fine. Oh, I love science, bat chest. All right. Okay. We're gonna play Wobble Dogs. What else did I like in high school? I thought, you know what? I liked logic. I thought logic was really cool. So, like, if, then, therefore, it was like a math problem with language, with words. It was really actually kind of cool. Logic was actually really cool. If you have an opportunity to take, and I'm not fucking around, this is not a joke. If you're in high school, or if you're going into college, or if you're in college right now, if logic is available, take it. It's really cool. It's called Logic. And it's based on, it's like a math problem with words. I loved it. No, not Logitech. That's just philosophy. No, but it's like a math problem version of, like, just look it up. Just look up, like, logic class or logic math. You'll see. It's really interesting. Please take it if you have an opportunity. It'll open your mind up. It will. I heckin' love Logitech. Why did I just read that? Because I thought, whatever. I actually, besides, I'm not gonna, don't say anything. Shut up, everybody. Quiet. Actually, that company that makes some pretty good stuff. I've used it before. Except their webcams I have a problem with. But that's it. I only have a problem with their webcams. That's it. That's programming? No. Hold on, let me get an example. Just hold on. Like a logic example. Logic class example. We're learning today. A crash course in formal logic. Logic 101, introduction. Introduction to logic. Yeah, just fucking go learn. I don't, just turn the stream off right now. I'm not doing it. Just go learn yourself. It's interesting. It's like if, this, then for, then why. It's like a programming math language problem. Just go read. Go fucking learn. Don't come here. I'm playing a dog game. You shouldn't even be here right now. You should be in fucking school. What time is it? You should be studying for tomorrow's exam. I'm 36, dude. I don't have exams. Yeah, but just trust me. Take a logic class. I know people will be like, oh my god, I like a logic bat chest Andy. Whatever. It's cool. I'm also kind of developing a migraine right now. And I don't know if it's because of this dream I had last night. Or, I gotta, first of all, actually, let's get on cam for this. Let me just turn the webcam back on. This dream I had last night was fucking ridiculous. It was insane. It's probably the most ridiculous dream I've ever had in my whole life. I want to talk to you about it. Stream here. Oh, that's not in the right spot. Here's my bomb guide. So, I had this dream last night, and I'm going to do my best to explain this. People are going to think that there's something wrong with me. There probably is. So, you know when you have a dream that just everything is so connected and just it just goes from bullet to bullet to bullet point to bullet point really fast, and it's as if you've been sleeping for like fucking 6 hours. Like you've been dreaming for 6 hours. Oh, but it's actually in reality only been probably like 14 seconds. So I had this dream. And I actually wrote this dream down because it was so fucked up I had to just rip off my iPad and just start typing. So I'm sitting on a beach, right? I'm on a beach, and there is a beautiful, beautiful beach and a huge mansion. Like I live in a huge mansion apparently for some reason, right? And it's like at least a $10 to $20 million house. This place is fucking huge. And underneath, there is this tunnel. Underneath the house, it's a big tunnel, huge. You could like a dozen cars could fit into, more than that. So I'm sitting there, and I don't know why this big tunnel is under the house. It just is. So I'm swimming in this beach with this amazing beach house, and all of a sudden I look up, and an airplane
like a jet. A jet is just screaming by. And it's just like, and I'm like, that's getting kind of close. That's fucked up. Why is it getting so close? This shit goes under my house, way too close, into the tunnel. It flies into the tunnel. And I go, holy fuck, this is ridiculous. I have to do something. This is ridiculous. It's gonna, my house, and I go under the water. Because I was like, it's gonna be so loud, and I plug my fucking ears, and I just hear, and I'm under the fucking water going like, oh, what the fuck? I open my eyes and I can see dirt and debris like coming into the fucking water and shit, and I'm like avoiding it, and I get out of the water and I go, what happened? And by the way, everything is normal. There's no like wreckage or anything. It's just, my house is perfectly fine. The house is completely fine. So I'm like running to the house, and my sister and my fucking mother are in the house. And they're freaking out. They're going, what the hell was that? Yeah, that was a jet. I don't know what that was. Like there was like a jet that just flew into the tunnel and it like exploded. And I'm like, yeah, that's what the hell we got to figure out what to do. And I'm running by, and I have a big window right here, right? Huge window. Out the window, I go, hold on, what's that? And I look out, and there's like it's my neighbor's yard. And there's like 2 or 3 little dogs. Little puppies, like little, tiny little dogs. And I'm going, oh, that's right, that's the neighbor's dogs, the little dogs. And over perching on the fucking guy's wall is a tiger. A huge tiger. And I'm looking over going, no, they're gonna kill, he's gonna kill those dogs. And my sister just goes, yeah, he's probably feeding right now. And I'm just like, this is really bad. What do we do? We have to do something. We opened up the sliding window, and I screamed, right? I went like, fuck it out of here! And he freaked out, and he ran away for a second. And then my mother comes over, God bless her, right? My mother comes over, and like it's like, okay, he got away. Let's close the window. And as she's moving the window with her hands, it comes out of the frame. And it's just she's got it in her hands, and she's like, oh, the frame came out of the window. And the tiger comes back. The tiger comes back, and he like fucking looks right me in the eyes through the window. Through the window that's now open because my mother took the fucking whole frame off. And I freaked the fuck out. I'm like, Mom, give me the fucking frame. Give me the fucking frame. We like stick it on. The tiger's fucking like walking towards the god, like getting really too close. And we get the fucking thing, click it in. And the tiger's still fucking there. We just barely did it, right? Right after that, I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know what to do. There's so much crazy shit going on. I gotta go get a weapon. So I fucking ran into what was my huge, like, mansion living room, and I grabbed a pair of shears. Okay, so I grab a pair of shears, and I flip them upside down to hold, so the rubber ends, I was gonna, like, whack them with the other end. So I'm like, I'm gonna go out there and, like, get out of here. So, all right, I get that. I flip it around. I'm going outside. I hear somebody getting mauled outside. Like, I'm like, someone's getting fucking mauled out there. So I like go outside. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Somebody's getting fucking mauled. So I'm out there, and the tiger's not there anymore. But this guy is. And I don't know if he was supposed to be my neighbor or... I have no idea. He was just sitting there, and he was like, blood everywhere. And he's just like, oh, yeah. You gotta take me to the hospital, man. And I'm like, fuck, I don't know what to do. I'm like, stay right there, just don't move. And I fucking turned around, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. And I ran back in the house for a second. I was like, what do you call the police? And he goes,
Dude, you fucking serious, bro?
I was like, I'm just trying to, I'm like, all right, let's get you to the fucking hospital. All right, I dropped my fucking thing, and I'm like, let's go to the hospital to get in my car. And he goes, all right, sure. And he gets up, and he's like normal, and he's like running, and he goes, wait, hold on a second. I can't go anywhere without my cigarettes. And he like went back to where he got mauled in the first place, and like grabbed his cigarettes, and then we ran out. And the last thing that I saw before I woke up was this fucking guy putting a new cigarette in his mouth, and we're running down the stairs, and he's lighting it in the house. And the thing that out of all the crazy shit that happened, the thing that I was most concerned about right now was, you're smoking in my house. You don't smoke in my house. And then I woke up. Like, you're smoking in my fucking house, dude? Like, kind of weird, kind of like, you think you can just do that? That was it was insane. In every single part of it was so intense. Everything I just described to you, each one of those 3 different scenes was like living inside of a movie in 3 different occasions. And I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. But that was a wild one. It's been a while since I've had a dream like that. Anyways, I just had to like vent that out because that was seriously fucking ridiculous. Anyways,
Put on Club Penguin? Club Penguin like music? Did Club Penguin have a good OST? I never played Club Penguin at all. 70 tracks of Club Penguin. This is kind of nice. Yeah, I've never played this. This kind of fits this game too. What came out first? Club Penguin or World of Warcraft? What came out first? Did WoW come out first? Interesting. It was a year before Club Penguin was 2005? Yeah, because WoW was 2004? 2003? When was WoW? Wait, there was a very early Club Penguin version that might have been first. I'm just trying to figure out if it was the... I mean, EverQuest was a really popular MMO. But was Club Penguin the first popular MMO? How much more popular was Club Penguin than EverQuest? Ultima Online was the first one. But I mean like really popular. World of Warcraft popped off. I feel like Club Penguin popped off big time. I'm talking more than 1 million concurrent players. Was EverQuest more than 1 million concurrent? More than 5 million concurrent? Probably RuneScape. Oh, probably RuneScape, yeah. RuneScape always seemed like a really fun game. But for some reason, I always felt like it was a lot to take in. I feel the same way about RuneScape that I do about Path of Exile. I see clips of it, I see people playing it, and I see the UI, and I see all this shit going on. I'm like, hey, this looks kind of... Is this complicated? I can't tell. Try to play RuneScape without the nostalgia. RuneScape is pretty simple. Ooh. Does it remind you of Diablo? That's why you want to play it? No. It just always seemed kind of interesting. Dude, do you even like video games? I think so. Prove that you do. Hey, I got 150 kills in a row in the mercenary mode. What is... That means I kind of like playing video games, doesn't it? I like some video games. Beat Hades? Yeah. You play OSU. I feel like I'd be really bad at that game. That's a rhythm game, right? Rhythm games I do very well, but not if I have to go very, very, very fast. Being good or bad is not the point. It's about having fun. That's right. I agree. It's better if you're good. It depends on the game. But yeah, if you play Dark Souls and you lose to the first 4 enemies 100 times, then it can get kind of frustrating. Like you? I did not... You are changing the record. I thought I did a pretty good job. It's on stream. How many people do you think actually think you died to Pinwheel? Probably everybody, because why even... Well, why would you even argue that? Why are we dressed exactly the same? That's a weird thing to have to argue. Like, oh, hey, dude, he died at Pinwheel. He did? Yeah. Oh, let me research that. No, you're probably just gonna go, oh, he sucks. That's funny. Actually watch the VOD. This is propaganda. You did actually die to Pinwheel. Are you ever gonna play Pirates of the Caribbean online? Years ago, we did an MMO night where we played a bunch of free MMOs. And it was kind of a disaster. was like 5 years ago. Long time ago. This many years later, I want to say that it would be way harder to do a free MMO stream or free-to-play MMO stream. I think back like 5 years ago or so, 4 years, whatever it was, I think there were like 2,000 or 3,000 concurrent viewers here, and that it was already hard. If I did that right now, I don't know if that would work. It might be hard to do that now. Hold fast? Hold fast was a lot of fun.
Sire, we must do something. The enemy is playing copyrighted music at us.
That's a classic. What's your favorite Minecraft Steve topic? Oh my god! My brain only works in one fucking direction. That person asked me what my favorite ice cream flavor and topping was, and then they did an emote of Minecraft Steve. That's the only thing that I could see. Whatever.
Write down the cereal box stream. Oh no, that was real. Mr. Dunwich, right? I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. Came up with an amazing idea, and I think we're gonna do it. So here's the before we get started, I gotta just tell you about this brilliant idea. So, you know the cereal box puzzles that are on the back of every cereal box? Well, not really anymore. That was a thing back in, like, they still do it, but not really like they used to. Every inch of your cereal box back when, in the mid-90s, was a puzzle. Little, like, ladders and things to play with and crosswords, and now it's like nutritional information. You know what I mean? Like nowadays on the back of the box it's like, oh, all whole grains and no trans fats. Get that shit out of here. I want the puzzles back. I wanna fucking like find the 5 cuckoo birds. Everyone knows cereal is just dog shit with fucking vitamins injected into it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't eat a bowl of fucking Captain Crunch and go like, oh, I'm so glad I'm getting my daily C. No. That's not how it works. Man Bear Pig, $15 from Man Bear Pig. Jerma, it's probably weird hearing this with somebody on the internet, but you helped me overcome depression with how funny you are. Just want to say thanks for everything you've done, even if you don't know you did it. Anytime somebody tells me that, happens maybe once every couple weeks. Maybe like once a month, somebody talks about like their depression on the stream. And how like this community in this stream has made it easier and fun and interesting for them. I can't even fucking respond. I can't believe it. I am so happy that you can have fucking fun here. You can forget about the bullshit of the daily life. You can come here and enjoy yourself with this community, with these people, and this stream. I will never fucking forget that. I will never fucking forget it. So, when somebody says something like this, it means a lot. It hits me to my very fucking core. I really, truly hope the best for you. I do. We got a great community here. We really do. Forget about like the meta in-joke stuff that people say. We all say it, right? But at its very, very core, this is a great, really great fucking community. So many people are so great here. I am so forever blessed with this group of people. Pin wrote a paper on this shit. We have like papers and like scientific documents based on this community. Do you understand? God, it means a fucking lot. I hope you fucking understand that. You guys have given me so much. I am completely grateful and forever happy that you can take something from here too. God damn. Like, I wish you the best, for real. There's a lot of great fucking people here. I wish there was more I could say. So much money and so much happiness and acceptance and fun and interesting things and interesting conversations happen here. I couldn't trade it for anything, even if I wanted to. It's impossible. I couldn't do that. There's so many great things. Look at the shit from fucking last week. Look at the game. Somebody made a video game about this community. It's like, what? It's unbelievable. Every fucking day. I don't think about this on a daily basis. Thank you for everything. Thanks for hanging out. I'm happy that you have a community, you have an outlet, you have something fun to do. And I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna try to keep this community going. I'm gonna keep doing things that I think are interesting, that I think are fun. If you wanna ride the ride, I hope you do. If it's not for you, thanks for coming out anyways. Thanks for watching. Even if you don't think it's for you. Thank you for giving me even a fucking second of your goddamn time.
Why are there 12K people watching this? Because you got here too late. Look, you should have been here 5 minutes ago. And my views have been going crazy. If you had seen what I did right before you got here. I did a handstand. God, I'm so fucking exhausted. I did a handstand for an hour. And we had a timer that was a 1 hour handstand, like, and you fucking missed it. I'm like exhausted, and I had to sing the national anthem upside down and drink like milk upside down and shit. It was a big like follower thing that we did. I hit 500,000 followers today. There's not normally this many, but there's usually like maybe like 1,000 people here. I don't know. This is crazy. It's a huge increase. I had to drink milk upside down, and it like went out my nose and stuff, and everybody's laughing, and like the views just kept going. I mean, and I was like, I gotta relax. That was ridiculous. I rode like a horse in here. It's like, you don't have no idea what's gonna happen next in the 500,000 follower stream. And like, I rode a horse around. Yeah, I'm tired. I just want to play fucking Picross. I didn't think this many people were gonna be here. Got raided like 20 times. Yeah, I remember favorite streamer X said, holy shit, this guy's riding around on a horse? He just did a handstand and like drank a glass of milk upside down. Let's go in there. All right, guys, we're going there. They all did it. It was weird. It's crazy. A milk keg stand sounds awful. Yeah, it does. What kind of, why would we be doing milk out of a keg? It seems really weird. That's like a prank. Oh man, we got Bush Light in here. Oh yeah, let's get him up there. Yeah. Oh yeah, you want to do it? Yeah, I'll do a keg stand. Let's go. All right, take it out. Go ahead. Come on in, Jay. Well, put it in your mouth. All right, let's jump upside down. Shush. Don't tell him. Jug. This tastes something about this. Oh yeah, it's milk. Oh yeah. Freshman drank milk. Can I do one? Worst character. This song is playing. Fuck this place. Chugging milk out of a keg. You lost viewers? Alright, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to do? Like, whatever? If people are gonna leave, they're gonna leave, alright? You're losing viewers. Oh, well, whatever, who cares? There's like 15 million people live right now. If you don't want to listen to the Mario Fast song while I talk about chugging milk out of a keg while I sit here and just don't play the game, then you're gone. There's somebody way more interesting you'll find. Is that accurate though?
Jerma, I'm going to Vegas for my 21st birthday. Can we please do the level up lounge thing? It'd be the best birthday ever. It's probably gonna take a while for me to get that going, but I want to do that. People want to do a meetup, and hey, you're gonna be at TwitchCon, and I don't want you guys to fucking stand at a goddamn line waiting for my signature like a fucking Disney World ride. No, fuck that. We're throwing a fucking party. You understand? Oh hey, welcome to the fucking meetup. Here's a signature, bye. No, fuck that shit. I ain't doing like a TwitchCon stand in fucking line meetup. Some people have to do that because they have so many people. And I understand. But if I'm able to rent out a place, fuck it, let's do it. Let's just have fun. Anybody's invited, 21 over. Let me see what I can do. Jerma Con. No, it'll be a lot smaller than that. We can like trickle into the casino and just dick around for a little while. Put like fucking 20 bucks on 00. Why not? Fuck it, let's do it. I'm down. Should be fun. And only like 4 people. You know what? If 4 people show up, then that's great. Thanks for coming. I will treat you like fucking royalty. If you decide to show up. Seriously. You guys don't even understand. When I went to TwitchCon, here's a quick little story. TwitchCon last year, or like 2 years ago, whenever it was in Long Beach, one person came to the meetup that I put on Twitter. It was Red Ranger. I'm not sure if they're still around in the community or not, but regardless. That's who we hung out for like fucking 45 minutes. I don't give a shit about how fucking many people are there, how big the line is, or policy. I don't give a shit. We sat and we fucking talked and we hung out for like a fucking hour. I don't fucking care. That person watched the streams, cared about this content, cared about this community. I don't fucking care if one person, I don't care if fucking 10 people, 5 people, 1, I don't give a shit. One fucking person could go, and it would like light up my life. I don't care. I don't give a shit about all that. I really don't. I hope you fucking know that. The one guy could show up, that would be fucking great. We would have a blast. I would do karaoke. Who cares? If 200 people show up, I hope I can give you all attention. Do you mind if I get drunk as fuck? Get drunk as fuck. It's Vegas. It's Las Vegas, dude. What do you mean do you care if I get drunk? It's Las Vegas, Nevada. Just be safe. Don't fucking drive. Don't do that shit. Get a Lyft, get an Uber to your Airbnb or hotel. The hotels are all right here. Get a room for like 30 bucks at fucking MGM. They're like nothing. Does the open bar have milkshakes? Maybe, it depends. Staying in an Airbnb in Vegas. But for real, I don't care if one person wants to say hello or 1,000. We've done meetups before. I don't do Twitch or like YouTube sponsored meetups. The last time I did one, we just filled up a lobby and just hung out for like fucking 2 or 3 hours. I don't give a shit about that. I don't care about feeding people through a fucking goddamn line. And I might be talking shit right now. But whatever, I don't care. Each and every fucking one of you has grown this channel, has stuck with this channel. So why wouldn't I value every fucking single one of you? The reason why, oh, you had 4,500 fucking people watching, that's like top 10, top 20 on Twitch. Are you serious? What, like I'm not gonna give you the credit that you deserve for that? Are you serious? Like that's such a huge fucking deal. A shitload of you make this channel as popular and as interesting as it is. Never fucking forget that. Never, ever, fucking ever forget that. Ever. Oh, look at me, 2020. For me to get up here and like drink a bottle of wine and like act out my dumb fucking skits, and you're watching, like, I don't have anything else to tell you. That's remarkable that somebody would do that. He's knocking shit over. No, that's an empty cup.
Yeah, we all know the moon is the center of the universe. That's why it's there. You guys thought the sun was the center? The Earth and shit revolved around the sun? No. The moon is the center of the universe. Hi, guys. As you can probably tell, I'm not 100%. I'm not even like 50% right now. But how fucking awesome is this? How good is this? Blordow is the one responsible for it.
What?
I love the asteroids that like come through that have the thing. I'm gonna have to get like an asteroid emote now. I just want to let this play for a little while because it's too good.
What?
And people from like that are coming into this notifications and stuff to see it. I wonder what happens when it ends. I think I can just replay it. I think the music's good too. The music's like the best part. I want to listen to this track forever. I'm sure Blordow will probably put it somewhere eventually here. Oh shit! Is that dude Todd with 500 bits? The sun doesn't rotate around the moon. Immersion ruin. No, that's where you're wrong. Oh, I'm gonna just keep this on. Did it repeat? I'm not even sure if it repeated or not. Maybe it did. I just wanted to keep this on as long as possible, so all the people that were coming in could see it. There's an outro screen too, and the outro screen is just as good.
What?
All right, let's move over to the game. Oh shit! No, you know we're supposed to see that. Actually, no. Let's just for people that can't stay here. Here's the outro. Take a look at this. It's a slowed down version of the intro. Look at how fucking awesome this is.
Wait.
Isn't it so good? Listen to the music. So if you hear this music, then head back over here. He changed the songs, so it's like the same. It's fantastic. I love it. I love every second of it.
Jack and a Mick. Thanks for $5. Your butterfly effect is insane. So many people go through life just hoping to make a difference in the world, but you've done it. Thousands of people here plan our nights around you because you make us happy, and it helps us get through the tough times. You're a gift to humanity as a whole, and we thank you tremendously. Give yourself some credit. As they say in Game of Thrones, the night is dark and full of terrors. But give yourself some credit. Right? -2 game. Come on! It's coming back in like a week. Give me that one. Thousands of people plan their nights around you. But you do understand that I plan my nights around all of you. You know? It goes both ways. So I plan a lot of my nights around you guys. You know, I want the streams to be fun. I want you guys to have a good time. And if you're saying that, it's a complete symbiotic. I'm the hippopotamus and you're like the hippo bird that eats the fucking bugs. You know? Or you're the hippo and I'm the bird that eats the bugs. We're in this together. Forever. So don't you ever leave. Don't ever leave me. That was kind of a bad... it's alright. I'll see you soon. But if I have a butterfly effect on you, I hope you take something positive from the stream. We fuck around a lot. Look, we fuck around all the time. But if you take something from this stream and you take something, inspiration or positivity or helpfulness or community, it doesn't matter. That's such a big fucking deal. When I go to bed every night, I will lie in my bed. I'll stare at the ceiling. And a lot of times I just think about this world that I live in now. And this community. And I'm living in Las Vegas. In a nice place. And what I've been given. Right? You sleep, I don't sleep on my back. I fucking think on my back. I sleep on my side. So whatever you tell me that I've given you, always remember what you've given me. You give me that opportunity to lie on my fucking back in Las Vegas and be like, holy, I'm in fucking Las Vegas. In like a nice place, in a nice area, and I fucking can pay my rent. What?
That's why I take this shit so damn seriously. Like, I take fun and this community so seriously. I think about this shit all the goddamn time. Paying rent? PogChamp, yeah. I thought you bought... Nah, I don't own in Las Vegas. It was too quick. Our vessel. No, but it's true. Think about that. Think about the thousands of fucking people. Think about the thousands of you that have decided to fucking pay money to this stream. It's not a joke. It's not funny to me. It's a lot. It's a huge amount of people. It's a community of people I can't even fucking comprehend sometimes. What else do you want me to do with spare cash? I just hope you think it's worth it. Yeah, I've had a few drinks, but you guys have heard this before. I will never change my tune on this. Ever. Doesn't matter how many subs come into this channel, how many bits come into this fucking channel. I will never change this tune. And if I do, tell me about it. If I ever change this shit, if I ever start acting a different fucking way, start acting like, oh, I deserve this, I deserve something. No. Keep me fucking grounded. I hope you do. Because it keeps the community fucking churning. Your tune is raw. You don't strike me as the type. I hope I don't. I hope I don't. I hope you guys think that I do this because I want to. Otherwise, what would I stream fucking 6-7 days a week? Every stream is turned on because I want to turn it on. That's all there is to it. And it's never gonna fucking change. Don't ever let me change. 5,000 subs, 10,000 subs, 20,000, I don't fucking care. Never let the dynamic change. Otherwise, I've failed. And why I started in the first place is moot. Don't let me fucking do that. I really fucking mean that. That's for real. That's actually coming out of my... We'll turn the camera on. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Here. Clip this one. No. Never mind. Jesus Christ. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna move on from that. I know it might be fucking rambling, but drunk man's thoughts are a sober man's thoughts too, because they're the same person. And what the hell does that even saying mean? You're gonna say the same goddamn thing. Whatever that fucking saying is, you've heard it. You guys are too much. Thank you so much, everybody. 5,000, 2,000, 10,000, 40,000, fucking 200. I don't give a fuck. If you thought it was fun, I'm glad. Thank you. What a fucking blast. I loved it. Tonight was great. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you all soon. I'm supposed to stream tomorrow, but I might wake up with a hangover, and then we're gonna have to... we'll see. I don't know. I love you. I'll see you guys fucking real soon. Whenever that may be, in the next day or two.
Well, hello again. How are you? It's been a minute or two since you last heard my voice. I'm sorry, I didn't have a choice. I was in Vegas, making some deals. And I'll tell you, the place we found is quite a steal. Had a meal, and it became real. Took a little bit of skill. Here comes, hey, how are you guys? That was on the spot, by the way. I didn't even write that down. You might have thought I wrote that down on a piece of 2 double-lined paper. I didn't. That's up here, in the noggin. Hi, guys. Why am I so late? I'm like 40 minutes early. What are you talking about? But yes, we'll briefly in a second here go over the trip and talk about things. And yes, I've been gone for about 10 days. I think that might have been the longest I've ever not streamed in 2 years. I think, right? Can somebody come up with a longer time period? 100 days. So it's gonna take, I gotta get back into the zone here. It's gonna take me a couple days.
Am I really going to delete my channel? Who told you that? Oh, that's right, I did, like 5 minutes ago. As a text joke. You've been off your main channel for a year. Alright, well, you talked about my main channel. I was actually gonna make a Spider-Man video for the main channel. It's funnily enough, if I made a Spider-Man main channel video, right, then I would be able to absolutely, under all circumstances, be able to tell, and even though I'm gonna go to a convention, you go to like a Twitch party, you go to like a PAX party, I'd be able to say that I was a Spider-Man channel. Hey, what do you do, Jerma? I may have heard of you. Yeah, well, you know, for the last 2 years, I've been a Spider-Man only channel. That would be, I could say that. But, yes. Welcome back, me. Welcome back, me. Me and Alex are actually talking about this. Like, I forgot how to stream. It's not one of those scenarios, like, you know, you get on your bike, you ride your bike, and, if I got on a bike right now, I'd be able to ride it all the way downtown, right? You never forget. I haven't streamed for 10 days. I forget how to do this. What do I do? I have to, like, play this game, right? So we're gonna start. No face cam. You want to turn face cam on? Fine. I'll do it. This is how you guys know that, like, I'm legit. I'm here. Ready? Hold on, I gotta make sure this is, like, I didn't zip this. Yes, I am. Yes, I am wearing, like, a Twitch hoodie. But it's not, it's unbuttoned, it's unzipped. See? This is real. And I'm not, this is the only thing I had. I don't even wear this. All right. Let's go over this very quickly, because it's very important, right? I don't want to wear this Twitch hoodie in public. Do you know why? Because the 4 times I've worn this shirt in public, just zipped it up, didn't think about it, and went to, you know, the grocery store or, like, the gas station, somebody just sees it. And they go, Twitch! Like, yeah, Twitch. Wait, hold on a minute. You Twitch? You a Twitch guy? And I'm just like, you know what? Here's my go-to. No. I just say I'm like a fan of speedrunners. That's my go-to. I don't, like, say anything. They see the shirt, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute. That actually happened at the Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru. Maybe like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I pulled up to the drive-thru, forgot I was wearing, like, the Twitch. This is the equivalent of if you were a doctor or if you were, like, a dentist and you wore on a fucking shirt, I'm a doctor. Yeah, people are gonna come up and ask you doctor questions, right? Oh man, that guy's wearing a shirt that says I'm a doctor. Hey doc, hey, can you look at this rash on my back? I am a certified dentist. Oh hey dude, my tooth hurts. Can you look at this for me? But anyways, this girl, she was a nice girl, the Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru, looked over, saw the Twitch shirt, pointed and said, Twitch, are you a streamer? And I said no. No, I'm not a doctor. I'm just a big fan. So it's like, where did I get this then, right? Like, I don't even know if you can buy these. Come on, I don't want to talk about, like, I just wanted to buy coffee. You know what I mean? I don't want to talk about, like, I love Twitch, and I love it, but if one of you guys came up to me and pat me on the back and were like, hey, Jerma, it'd be a different story. It'd be like, okay, you know me. I don't want to be at a Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru and be like, yeah, I'm Jerma. Oh, okay, what? There's 2 cars behind me. You know, all of a sudden you start talking about, like, what you do on Twitch. 2 people beeping. I gotta get the fuck out of the drive-thru. But you want to pull over and pull in the spot and go in and be like, yup, I'm a streamer. You got any questions? But I'd say one of the only, like I said, it's one of the only things. It'd be like wearing a shirt that says, like, I'm a construction worker. Ask me anything. No. Anyways, what we talking? Oh, Las Vegas. Yeah, well, that's where I just was. Ask me anything. Just tell them who you are. No, I don't care. I don't want to, like, tell somebody, oh, hey, by the way, hey, let me tell you something. You know this website? Oh, well, you check me out. No, I just want the sandwich and then have a good day. Have a great day. No, I don't. No, it's not that I don't care about fans. We just told you. We just told you there's more than one purple in here. There's a purple thing in here. There's a brain in there, and sometimes it's purple on a CAT scan. Anyways, if one of you guys showed up, or if somebody knew, hey, you have a Twitch shirt on and you are jerma, that's a different story. That's like, oh, fucking, let's talk. But random acts of look at your shirt, I want to know who you are, is like, this is going to take like 20 minutes for us to talk about this. Anyways, we're talking about Las Vegas. Very, very quickly, very shortly, we will talk about this. We have a place. We've been approved. We're ready to go. We have a move-in of probably somewhere around October 1st. So I'm out of here. So I'll be in this place. We're gonna do a couple of farewell streams for this place. And yeah, we got a good place. Internet should be great. And let's not count our chickens before they hatch into aliens, because it could happen. Anywho, let's go. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. I'm gonna get this out of the way. Because I know I'm gonna drink out of this can. And it's gonna piss off a ton of people. I gotta get this out of the way. I have no affiliation with whatever this is. I just know that I'm gonna take a sip out of it and somebody's gonna say, yo, fuck you, okay? I know, look, I get it. It was on sale, okay? It was on sale. This is why I don't put face cam on. I don't. Video's delayed. What? It was on sale, so I got a couple. This is like this first time I've ever had this. This is not sponsored. I just bought it. I knew people were gonna be pissed about this. Look, some of your favorite streamers drink Fireball for money. I drink White Claw for free. You get it? It's disgusting. I didn't say that. You did. All right, let's do it. We're gonna do a review right now. This is the mango one. It's probably because of why it was on sale. Probably not a high top seller. It kind of tastes like the air inside of an airplane. I think. It's like airplane air. Like texture. It tastes like okay, you know when you have a Jolly Rancher and you get to the very end of the Jolly Rancher and it's finally gone? Okay, an hour later, like the spit and taste inside of your mouth, if you have not had any more food after that, that like your like own flavoring inside your mouth, you're like coating. It's like that. It's not bad. Remember, it's only 2. I can't. Am I gonna have 10 of these? This is the first time I've drank alcohol in like 7 months. No, this is the 3rd time I've drank alcohol since February. Where the fuck am I going? I ain't going anywhere. Where do I have to go? Right? I'm not going anywhere. I can't have a fucking airplane air drink. I can't have one in 7 months. You know, all right. Like I kind of feel like, all right. So this feels like I should have like contact somebody. Hey, there it is. Jerma 985's drink of choice. It's not this. It's not this. But he'll drink it if he wants to. If he thinks it's okay. It's pretty good. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Don't drink it. All right, we're gonna start with my mental age. This is there's like fucking we gotta go. There's like 40 of these. I had to get that out of the way. I knew people were gonna freak the fuck out. Like, if I didn't say anything about this, and you saw that lettering, you'd be like, fuck this guy. Now I give you like a 15-minute excuse as to why I'm drinking it in the first place.
I've got like a paragraph complaint here. Mr. Albertson, if you continue to anger the Steve Jackson sorcery enjoyers High Council, your continuing animosity for sorcery angers us. Do not comply, there will be dire consequences. You have 2 months, Mr. Albertson, to do another stream of the hit adaptation of the Choose Your Own Adventure book Steve Jackson's Sorcery, created by Inkle Studios. The consequences will be severe if you do not comply. Sincerely, Steve Jackson Sorcery Enjoyer High Council. That's enough time. I got 2 months. Where's Chubby Bunny? For Chubby Bunny, interesting concept for an activity. I will do Chubby Bunny today. Yes, it's gonna happen today. That's right. But when is it going to happen? We're gonna pull some American reality TV on you guys. I'm gonna talk about the thing that you care about 25 times over the next few hours. And coming up soon, Chubby Bunny with Jerma. And it shows me in like this weird cube. There's a glass around it for some reason. And there's cameras all over, this one like bird's eye camera. And I'm sitting there like, oh shit. After the break. And then the break comes back and they don't go to me doing Chubby Bunny. They do something else entirely for like 2 more hours. They do 3 or 4 more commercial breaks in that time where they show me with goggles on inside the cage, inside of the glass box. Here he comes. And don't forget, Chubby Bunny coming up with Jerma. And I look into the camera, I'm like, yo, hey, you. And then it happens right before the credits roll, and it sucks. Prepare yourself. It's a way to keep you here. Till I'm done. That's G4? I don't remember. But stalling. This whole stream is a stall. Don't you understand? I have 30 plus personality quizzes. And tests. And then we're going to play a Family Feud online video game. And by the way, you get to participate in. What's that? Oh, can you believe that? Phylactery Lich, $50 from Phylactery. Thanks for the 5,000 bits, Phylactery. It's a huge amount of money. Put the marshmallows in your mouth before we fucking lose it. You'll see it. Hey, it's going to happen before the stream turns off. I guarantee it. And everybody thinks I'm gonna, like, die or something. I'm not gonna... look, let me just be very, very clear. I am not going to do Chubby Bunny until I die. I know a lot of people are saying, dude, be careful. I don't care about getting the world record at Chubby Bunny. I don't care. It's a stupid activity. No one should ever fucking do it under any circumstance. Ever. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for the photo. You know, I'll get some in there and be like, oh, look at me. And then it all comes out. No one has done this in 5 years. Yeah, and no one should ever do it. Full disclaimer, don't do Chubby Bunny. It's fucking stupid. It's not even fun. It sucks. It's not even funny. I just said it, and I said it out loud. I said I was gonna do it because it was just a thing that I thought I was never gonna have to do. But here we are. Why are you doing it then? Because I have to. I made a promise on the Mafia remake stream that if I took damage on that one mission, that I was gonna have to do it. So I'm just taking it for the fucking photo, okay? Butt chug stream. I'm so glad that person got instantly timed out. All right, hold on, I'm going. Want me to supply some lip balm? Just go, just go, just go. It's been 5 minutes, man. Stalling. I'm just hanging out for a second on my intro screen. We've gone over this before. We talked about this 1,000 times. How many streamers do you know that their starting soon screen is like 40 minutes? When I turn that on, I'm here in the seat and I'm ready to stall, actively stall, not passively stall. You see, I'm an active staller, not a passive staller with, you know, a screen that just is like that for 20 minutes. When I get you here, I actively do this. You're doing that right now. No, I'm actively here. I'm not passively stalling you.
Here we go. Let's watch it. I'm not sure it's anything more than someone playing with a flashlight. For the next 2 hours, you sit and watch the spot where the flashes came from. But the flashing has stopped. It's cold now, and you are glad to have your parkas. The stars are bright, and you are awed by the immensity of the mountains before you. I can't read now. Here we go. You turn in, tired from the long hike and anxious to get on with the search for the Yeti. 4 hours later, at about 2 a.m., you are awakened by a wailing noise near your tent. You unzip the tent flap and peer out into the darkness. There, near the pile of gear, is a dark mass. Maybe it's a Yeti. You reach for your camera. Maybe you can get a picture. Then the mass rears up and lurches for the tent where Carlos and Sangi are sleeping. What do you do? What should you do? If you want to click the picture, turn to page 86. If you decide instead to grab an ice axe and try to frighten the creature, turn to page 87. Quick! What are we doing? Quick, come on! Ice pick or take the picture? He's getting angry. All right, take the picture. 86. Click! The digital camera flashes with its solar battery-operated strobe. What a creature! It's really a Yeti! It has a huge hairy body, a giant head, enormous feet. It is frightened by the strobe, and it spots you. It heads right for you, making awful sounds. Half growl, half gurgles. If you run, turn to page 37. If you stay put and fire the camera strobe in hopes of scaring it off, turn to page 114. Are we running or are we taking more pictures? All right, we're gonna take more pictures. 114. The digital camera keeps on flashing its strobe. The Yeti stops in its tracks, searches frantically for something, a friend perhaps, and then turns and with amazing speed vanishes into the night. Unfortunately for you, the shutter in your digital camera jammed. The end. Why would there not be a part 2 to that? Why wouldn't I just keep going? He doesn't have any friends. But why wouldn't I keep... Why does it have to end there? Camera was jammed. I'm going home now. I didn't die, my camera jammed. That's not the same thing. Alright, what? Let's run. Let's go back and run. We're gonna run for it. Bad book. Oh my god. I can't wait to learn about World War II spies. This is like an education stream. This isn't even a choose-your-own-adventure book. Here we go. This is where it gets intense, you know what I'm saying? Intensity. Hold on. Okay, we got intense music playing. Run! You run for your life. You dash for the trees at the edge of the cliff. Maybe you can hide there. The Yeti is fast. Faster than you've ever thought. Then you are falling, slipping into space over the cliff. Miraculously, the Yeti reaches out and grabs you, saving you just in time from certain death. He carries you back to your tent, puts you down gently, and slips off into the night. There's like fucking elephants in here. It's like a fucking zoo. Alright, that's it. No, turn that on. please. I have so many tabs open. Okay, there it is. So you can't die in this game. Yeah, you actually can't die. The Yeti finds you and saves your life and like brings you back to the tent.
Yeah.
Everybody here is ordering these like it's a Subway. Guy, what do you want on it? I guess I'll take banana peppers, fucking oregano, give me some oil, maybe some vinegar, and maybe you know what? Put like extra lettuce on it, a tomato. Is it? These all orders are all fucked up. What kind of cheese do you got? Oh no, I don't care. Just put all of them on. Just do one slice of every cheese. What do you got? Cherries? Yeah, put one on. Cookies too? Yeah, fuck it. What are those things? It looks cool. Put it on. Banana peppers and ice cream. I love banana peppers. They're so good. You thinking of Quiznos? Quiznos. Man. I heard a sad tale about Quiznos. It's just unfortunate. That place was unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. What the hell happened? They made the best sandwiches. No one can even come close. Every other chain sub shop that I've ever been to, it was so far behind. They were literally D and C's to Quiznos' S. No one even comes close. I don't want to hear anybody else. I don't want to hear any of the other restaurants. Nope. They don't even come close. Honey Bacon Club is the single best chain sandwich I've ever had in my life. And it's S plus and nothing is even on A. Nothing is even on A. Some stuff is on B. There's a lot of B's. B pluses, maybe some A minuses, but no. You are capping out of your mind. It was just as bad as Subway. No, it was not. No way. No way. Quiznos was so good. It was barely different. You didn't you didn't even eat it. I don't think you ate it. You probably saw it. You probably saw like somebody walking around with it. Eating it. You know what I mean? Like the big tube. You probably saw somebody eating a tube and you're like, I don't know about that. You didn't eat it. Did you eat it? I don't think you did. Did you eat it? Did you eat it? I'm serious. I feel like I love Quiznos and I don't love Subway. They're very, very distinct for me. Corporate fucked over all the ingredient providers. Come on. Really? I promise you I ate it. Okay, alright, I believe you. I believe you. They jacked up prices and forced stores to buy from the suppliers. Can't we just have good, yummy sandwiches? Like, you know what I'm saying? Why can't we just have just delicious sandwiches? Just buy a toaster oven, make them at home. It's different though. I am gonna make a statement here, and I know a lot of people agree with this. It does not matter what the food is. It doesn't matter how much I spend on it, how much time I spend, how quality I could buy the highest quality ingredients in the world. I could go and get like delicious Wagyu beef. Make a Wagyu beef burger on the grill at your house. It is never as good as if somebody else makes it for me. Always. It is never as good. I could follow a recipe to a T, take a bite out of it, and go, this sucks. I did something wrong. When somebody else does the same thing and makes it for me, right? Whether it's a restaurant, it's always better. It just always is better than me. Way better than me. And I've come to accept that. Like, you're just doing this way. You're doing something way better than I am. So, yeah. I think it's because you're afraid of ovens. I still cook with an oven. I bet you like unsalted butter. And when in its appropriate places to use it, it should be used. A duck? Ducks, okay, there are ducks here. That's just the Loch Ness Monster arm thing, right? That's the image of the Loch Ness Monster. There's another one. Can you guys
fucking believe. Try to wrap your brain around this for a second. Think of how stupid people were like 70 years ago, like 60 years ago. A picture that looked like this, people thought was a monster. I took a picture and look at, there's a monster in there. And everyone just believed it. Oh, wow, there's a monster. I better watch out. That's what it took to convince somebody back in the day. That something was real. You want to talk about, like, the ultimate in fake news? Look at that. It's the equivalent of people falling for, like, the random meme articles. I guess it's still happening. No, it is still happening. Holy shit, this is for real. That still happens. People still believe in the Loch Ness Monster. Huh. Like, you know those articles that pass around from time to time that talk about, oh, hey, no, hey, you don't, let me tell you something, guys. I got, like, from a reliable article here. There's pee. There's at least 30% pee in every single glass of Coca-Cola you've ever had. What, there's pee in there? Oh, I'll never drink Coca-Cola ever again. There's piss in every glass. No. There isn't. There ain't. There's no pee in there. People still believe that shit. Yeah, like studies suggest. Be careful with your, there's like chain emails. Okay, here we go. Found it. We're gonna raise the axe this time.
Yeah.
Here we go. I found it. We picked up the axe and we're gonna fucking try to chop off the Yeti's fucking hands. Here we go. Too loud, hold on, way too loud. Okay, here it comes. You raise the axe. The Yeti, with eyes flashing, grabs it from your hands and snaps it through as if it were a twig and hurls it over the cliff. The Yeti speaks in controlled tones.
Leave us alone. Your world has enough. We wanted what you have, your cities, your crimes, your wars. We would join you, but we don't want these things. Leave us alone. This is a warning.
With that, the Yeti leaves. You stand and look at the fleeting figure. What will you tell the International Foundation for Research into Strange Phenomena? That's it, the end. You're not allowed to die in these games. You can't. You can't fucking die in this game. I'm reading the page with the unicorn. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is what is happening here? What's happening with the unicorn? Like, what is going on here? And why can we not see this? Look at his smiling face. Is that a Yeti or is that fucking Carl from Aqua Teen? This needs to be focused. Look at how happy they all are. This is not a scary book where you get like in trouble and get hurt. No, everyone's friends in these books. You've asked this question like 30 times. Do I eat sludge? Well, that depends on your definition. Is oatmeal sludge? Let's break this down and talk about this. And the answer is yes then. What about slop? If sludge is oatmeal, we're considering that oatmeal is like thicker. Sludge to me is a little thicker. Slop is runny. What would be runny? Chili? Chili might fall more into the sludge category, I think. Chowder? Chowder is kind of slop. I could see that. I could see how that, you could see that. The oatmeal depends on consistency, yeah. You know what I haven't had in a long time? Just a good fish chowder. Clam chowder, F. Fish chowder, A+. Corn chowder, B. Clam chowder is an F for me. Fish chowder is an S. It's an A+. I don't like clams. I never was a fan of clams or oysters, anything in the shell, really, besides maybe crab. Clams are too rubbery. Yeah, I feel like I don't like it. It's too weird.
Clams are rubbery. I don't like squid either, or octopus. No thanks. If you're one of those people that goes,
Hey, let's get a calamari for the table.
I always kind of feel like, fuck, I'm not gonna eat any of that, and people are you're gonna be looking over, hey, you want any pieces? There's like 5 or 6 pieces of calamari left. Like, no, you can eat it. Well, I already had like 7 or 8 pieces. I want to leave room for my entree. It's like, I have eaten calamari before. That was very, 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 very good. It was perfect. But I've also eaten calamari before that made me want to never eat it ever again for the rest of my life. So, I'm sorry, that's too much of a range for me. It's just too much of a range. Dude, your stream really is a food podcast. I could talk about food all day. Don't be surprised if I like fucking retire and I have like an old man food podcast.
Today, where I go and I tried this restaurant today, and it was called Spaghetti for 2 or whatever, and it was delicious. And let me tell you what I ordered.
Would you watch that? Would you listen to it?
I will say I was not a huge fan of the crust of the bread. The crust of the bread to me needs to be brown on the underneath but soft on the top. And it was fucking disgusting that they didn't do that. And I will never go back to this place ever again. The tomato sauce was high quality. The server didn't remember my name, so they obviously I'm gonna have to give minus a full star for that one.
Angry, grumpy, spoiled old man rants about food and dies of a heart attack in the middle of the podcast. That's like sad. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to have that thought in my head.
And when I went there, you don't understand. I dropped my napkin on the ground, and it wasn't replaced within 1 minute. Ah! Ow!
I don't think I want to live that life, right? No, I don't know. This person's wanted this Calypso coconut thing. Should I go out there and just say, hey, listen, man, I'm sorry, I don't know how to make that. I know you saw some, like, TikTok video of this secret menu, but I don't know what the fuck this is. Remember, you use TikTok? No, I just pretend to fit in. I have to be, like, aware of it. Come on. It's like into frame. He's still alive.
No, I'm not alive.
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto will always, no one will ever do it better. No one will ever just walk up and haymaker somebody as hard as you can in the face. No company, they've tried, they will never get it. Only Rockstar has mastered that. The act of just haymaker into somebody's face. I remember the first time doing that in GTA 5. I was with Burger Boy's house. And I've never seen him laugh harder than anything else. That was the hardest he's ever laughed in his whole life. He walked up to some lady and just did a full, punch directly into her face. And it was out fucking rageous. You've never seen anything like that before. Oh my god. It was just totally just total absurdity. It's just this lady had like a bag of groceries or something, and he just full on fucking clocked her. What about deep dish pizza? I like a thinner crust. Deep dish pizza to me is a lasagna. Lasagna is delicious. Deep dish pizza is delicious. But I prefer a thinner crust. If you could preserve any existing food menu item so that it would be available forever, what would you pick? Cheese or gordita crunch from Taco Bell. The aliens would have to eat that at some point. You know how a lot of times, I'm a little bit older, and maybe some of you are also in this, after 30, or even if you're in your mid to late 20s, you know, there's that food item that you look back, oh my God, all the nostalgia videos of imagine if this was still a thing. I am so glad that the Cheesy Gordita Crunch, from when I was like 13 to all the way to now, it's been the exact same. I'm so happy that I don't have to think about where that went. That is one of those items that if it was gone 10 years ago, I would be desperately talking about how much I wish I could eat one. But I don't have to think like that, because it's available, and I'm going to fail this one.
Here comes a rant. No, not today. No rant today. We're just hanging out today. I got a lot going on this week. I'll be in Vegas, for those of you that don't know. This is not the move. This week, going into next week, is, hey, like signing papers and getting things ready and getting an actual move-in date and then coming back to Massachusetts, getting out of here completely, selling, and then going back to Vegas. So as you can imagine, it's a lot, right? So I'm not gonna stream the closing. So today wasn't live yesterday or the day before or the day before. It's at that moment where it's becoming real, and I really can't dedicate any of my time to anything else besides selling my house and moving to Vegas. So I remember we talked about a few weeks ago, a month ago, that eventually, unfortunately, this is the day where I have to say this. As of Friday, right? Because obviously this week I'm going to Vegas. I ain't gonna be around for about a week. I'm coming back though. I'll be back. And then we'll do normal streams for probably like a week or two. And then I'm going back to Vegas and moved in completely. So I just want to make this very clear. I'm not disappearing, but there are a lot of things that need to get done over this next 30-day period that are way more difficult than I originally thought they ever would be. So for today, we'll just talk about today, and I can be on the screen for this. What is this? What is going on here? You see what I'm talking about? I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do I dye? I don't dye my hair. It's a natural goddamn blonde. I just tried to say brown, but it's blonde. But what is going on here? Is my graphics card broken? Why am I artifacting? What's going on with my GPU? Anyways, so I need to like fix this. That's not gonna do anything. Whatever, I'm just really shiny from the neck down right now. But shave my face. I haven't had time to do that. I haven't had time shave my face. I haven't had time to shave my teeth. You know, you get the hair on your teeth, you gotta shave them. How does the sun work? It's a never-ending sequence of explosions and implosions inside of one small area that puts off gastric light, which allows us then to have crops. And then we eat the crops, and the cows eat the crops, and then you eat the cow. I think. It's a series of explosions. But anyway, so today, you might look at the screen right now and be like, what's going on back here? What is enhanced computer? This is just, we're only going to be live for like an hour or two tonight. And I'm sorry, but I had a window over the last 2 days to stream, and it's right now. Otto's got an appointment in like 2 hours at 7 p.m. No, 4, 5, 6, 7 p.m. Otto has an appointment because he needs to be cleared to go on an airplane. And then this is the window that I got right now. I will be live tomorrow, though, before leaving. So tomorrow, me and Italics are going to do a co-op stream. I don't think you want to miss that one. Yeah, me and Italics are going to do a game together. So we'll try to go as long as we can. Give Otto a pet? I will. But today, again, I do have to apologize that it's been... Obviously, this week
There hasn't been very many streams. Then this is 2 hours of, hey, I'm here for 2 hours. See you later, whatever. You see my new graphics card yet? No, I just can't. And I knew this was gonna happen. I knew eventually it was gonna happen. But I hate it. I hate having it, not being able to stream. And it's gonna drive me crazy over the next 30 days. Trust me on that. But we can beat that dead horse as long as we want. Why don't we talk about the fact that you just made 75 cents? That's right, you. Sitting in the front row right here. That's right, man. Yeah. Yep. Come on up here. Give him a hand. Give him a round of applause, guys. Thanks for his participation. Thank you, dude. You dropped it. You dropped some. But go sit back down in your seat. Audience, go give him a round of applause. How's it going? What's happening? How has 2025 treated you? Well, it's only been 2 days. So, I mean, I think it's been alright. I can't wait for this year to be over. Oh, no. What do you mean, this year? You mean the last one? I was looking forward to the last one being over. 2025 is going to be a good year. It's going to be a good year. Let's go in with optimism, okay? Did you see Squid Game yet? No, and I'm not going to. I'm just not going to. People keep asking, I get asked about these TV shows, like every time okay, I stream like once every week or two now. And it seems like there's a new TV show to kind of pay attention to every time I turn my stream on. And I'm just going to assure all of you, I'm not going to watch any television. Any. So like if you think I might watch a TV show, no. No, it's like Seinfeld reruns on TBS. That's kind of what I do. Or streams. Or World of Warcraft streams, okay? Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. 2025, the year of honesty here. That's what I watch for my entertainment nowadays. You're an old fart. You see, yeah, I'm very aware of everything going on. Okay, you talk about your TV show. My TV show has been the WoW hardcore only fangs stuff. That's like been my TV show. We've gotten such a great season so far. Same. It's been really fun to watch. It's just this okay. I've been a big fan of a lot of kind of that kind of content that can appear on multiple monitors. I like site-wide sort of events, right? I like events that have, oh look, there's like 20 different perspectives of this thing that's going on right now. I think that's really cool. I like kind of the interaction and the engagement that it does when everybody is kind of on one thing. Because you get to see what this person's doing, you get to see what they're doing. Oh my god, they died! Oh my god, what happened? No, I'm gonna see the clip! A whole ecosystem is kind of formed around it, and I think it's really, really fun. We left you in 2024. I don't care, I don't give a fuck, fine, leave me! Go ahead! Yeah, that was kind of the thesis of the house flipper stuff, was try to get a bunch of people that are, oh look, this person's doing it, this person's doing it. Just get a ton of, I want to call it like second, third, fourth monitor content. Not saying that you guys, hey, by the way, get this on your fifth monitor. But it's good second monitor stuff to jump around to a lot of people. Huh? You could be a bug, which one would you be? What bug lives the longest? Because any bug you pick is like, you're dead in like fucking 4 days. A cockroach lives for, how long do they live for? They live forever. I don't think that's true. Termite queens live 25 to 50 years. That's pretty cool. Beetle grubs live in the ground for like 16 years. Splendor beetle, one of the longest living insects in the world. An impressive lifespan that averages 31 years, with the longest recorded lifespan reaching 51 years. I would want to be a splendor beetle. Isn't red velvet just a made-up flavor? It's not actually anything. Hey, you should come see the volcano in Iceland. There's going to be an eruption. I got some. I guess that's really awesome. That's really, really cool. But I found out a few things about myself. If a plane ride is longer than like 6 to 8 hours, I probably will not go. I just won't. How far is that? It's 7 hours to Iceland. I mean, you getting through half a season of a 45-minute long TV show, I think is my limit. Because when you get to episode 7 of an hour-long TV show on the plane, you start doing the thing where you don't even need to stretch. You just start like tilting your head from side to side and pushing your shoulders back, and you just like, ah! Oh, I can't stand it. That happens that happens at like hour 4. You're so weak. I actually remember reading like a tweet or something one time about somebody was just like, hey man, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this guy. He completely raw dogged this whole flight. It was an 8-hour flight. He literally had a cup of hot coffee in his hand, and that's it. No TV, no nothing, no headphones. I remember it was like one of the funniest tweets, or one of the funniest like little stories I've ever heard. When are you gonna go to New York to do a New York stream? I'm not doing any of that stuff. When did I do that ever? Dude, hey, when are you gonna do that New York City fucking Times Square stream? What? I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I don't do that. You promised. I did not. When did I promise I was gonna go to New York? What about Hawaii? Actually, I would. How far is it from Hawaii? From LA? What's the LA to Hawaii flight? Is it like 4 or 5 hours? 3 hours? 5? It's 8? I just know. I just won't go. That's too much. I really wanted to go, but it's 5. I said 6 hours, and if it's 6 hours and 10 minutes, I'm not going. All right. Anyways, let's move on. Let's start talking about what's going to happen today. Besides me reading somebody in chat just saying, "Hey, come to the state or country I live in," and me going, "Well, you know, maybe one day." I ain't going anywhere. I'm already there digitally. Hey, I'm already there digitally. Think about that. Hey, you want to blow your mind for a second? I've traveled the world already. I have traveled the entire world. I've been on a screen in probably every country. I have been digitally traveled into every major country on Earth, I think. Or at least continent. Every continent, I think. What an egomaniac. Oh, I have the data. I have the data. Sell the boat. Okay. Can you do an open house on a boat? Do they do that? I feel like that would be so interesting. Oh, it's a boat. But you know what I mean, though. I would just go to the boat open house because I've never really been on a boat before. Well, hold on. That's not true. I've been on a boat before. I've been on... Okay. Does, like, the Boston Harbor cruise thing count? Does that count? Like the tourist thing where you go do the harbor cruise? I guess it's like a 30-40 minute thing. That thing's huge though. It's not like this. What did you partake in the Boston Tea Party? I don't know. Dude, no, but like our collective, like probably fucking... How many people are here? 13,000 people right now? I bet you like if we mushed up like 5,000 of our DNA, it probably was like our great uncle or something. You don't need a psychologist to realize that you are zonked. I'm not gonna go to a psychologist and ask the psychologist if I'm high. What a waste of time. Whoa, you can open this? See, I don't want windows. No, I don't like this. If there's a high wave or something, it's gonna just crash in and ruin your fucking, like, Mario Party session you're having. I don't think I'd want to do that. Is it weird that I would want my whole boat to have no windows? Just whatever, like, wood or concrete or something. I wouldn't want any windows. So you want a submarine. I think a submarine would be better. I want the whole thing enclosed. I want an enclosed space. Look at all this shit. Did they eat up here for like 3 months? I feel like they were shitting in these bags. Submarine Andy. Okay, I will... this is cool, right? This is cool. But it's like the only cool thing I think about when I think about like a boat. I like the water. You're a fucking landlubber. Wait. What did you say? Say that again. You're a landlubber. Somebody said landlover. Why is it called landlubber? Is that because it's landlover? Is it actually what that is? But I hope you're doing good. Happy New Year, obviously. Merry Christmas. You know, all the happy holidays, everything. Pretty low key for me. I just kind of did a whole lot of nothing. Me and Holly just sort of wanted to keep it a pretty low key Christmas and New Year's. I did hang out with Italic's though. I did get to see Italic's. That was good to see him. It's been a while since we had hung out, so. And we spent some time together. Good to see him. How's Otto? Otto's doing good. Otto's doing good. He still is having problems, but I think it's just kind of permanent. He just has this long-term issue now that thankfully it seems to be completely under control, but he still sneezes and he still has a runny nose sometimes. And they did a biopsy in his nose. And they said that nothing really there, it was kind of, they said it was very weak. The tissue up there was like really weak apparently. It was easy, I don't know, you get kind of scared when you start hearing that, oh, you know, could be this, could be that, but he's doing fine now. And you know, that's all I'm gonna say. Right? He's doing fine. He's gotten a little older. Obviously, he's turning 15 this year, so he's an old dog. I'm just gonna enjoy the time that he has, whatever it is. Hopefully it's a long time, but that's all there is to it. And I feel a lot better too. So I know that a lot of you probably were wondering about that. Been kind of sick. I'm always fucking sick, right? There's always something wrong with me. But this particular problem, this whatever the hell it was, I don't even want to get into it. My stomach is feeling fine now. So I'm good. I do kind of have a cold though. So I do apologize if you hear like... I'm so sorry if you hear it. And then also I want to bring this up too because the last time I was live, I think I haven't been live since the news kind of broke about this. I want to talk about the off-brand stuff. So if you don't know, off-brand has two different kind of, I guess, what do you call them there? Like, there's two entities in the off-brand ecosystem. There's off-brand games, and then there's off-brand studio. Off-brand studio has closed. So as of a couple weeks ago, the studio has closed. And it sucks. There was a lot of very, very talented people that worked at this company. I remember watching the creative team, because that's the team I was on, right? I was chief creative officer, which was, you know, we were kind of coming up with unpaid intern tasks and got to work with Doug on Shuffle Mania, which was awesome. But I guess it just kind of didn't really work out. And that's kind of where I'll leave it. I do want to say that I'm not going to... this is not a situation where it's like, okay, well, back to the other schedule. No, I am going to stay exactly what I've communicated. There's going to be not a single change on my end here. I plan on streaming once or twice every week or two, maybe once, a few times a month, 2 to 5 times, maybe. I'm just not sure. Whenever I feel like it. I'm not going. It's not like, oh my god, I'm going to go back to streaming 3, 4, 5 times a week. No. But yeah, there was a lot of great people there, and I got to watch some really, really talented people, and we got to do a lot of cool things. Streamer Games was a lot of fun. I'd been working on the Streamer Games for almost a year. That went through 3 or 4 completely different iterations. It did a lot of kind of back and forth and making this change and doing this to it and maybe making this a little better or this. That was the last one that I really worked on. Because as of, I want to say, like August of this past year, I kind of took a step back from the company anyways. All the bullshit that was going on kind of in my personal life, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to take a step back. So I already had been taking a step back when I heard about the closure. So, just for the transparency there.
Snooze and Copter, thanks for the $1. I think it's finally time. It's time to bring the old schedule back. That's right, no schedule. Just turn the stream on and surprise us. It makes everyone happy because nobody expects it. Really though, do what you feel like. Except not playing God Hand. Do play God Hand, even if you don't feel like it. I'm gonna get more bits now to fund the God Hand stream. How much is it? $20? Oh, whatever. I'll let my subscription finance it. No, if you're wondering what he's referring to. So earlier in the stream, I had a little heart-to-heart with chat about how I showing up, getting rid of the schedule, right, was something that I did since moving to Vegas, and I think it's helped a lot. I also think what will help a lot is, not necessarily help, but the sus command shows a timer. And the timer goes to 0, and a lot of times the stream doesn't start when that timer reaches 0. And even though I have, 3-ish p.m., like no schedule, like afternoons, I'll let you know kind of the days, it's probably time to get rid of the countdown timer for sus. Because if I don't have a schedule and I'm starting somewhere in the afternoons between like 2:30 and like 4:30 p.m. Pacific, having a timer countdown is just it's irrelevant. So maybe the timer could stay, but instead of it being, but then I don't know if it would work like that. Maybe it could be set where it's like, you sent a stream starting today between like 2 and 4 p.m. Pacific, right? Because I feel like I'm burning a lot of people when it comes to stuff like that. Because, hey, tomorrow around like 3 o'clock, I'll be starting. And then, he's starting tomorrow at 3. The sus command, it's like counting down to 3 p.m., 3:00 Pacific. And the stream doesn't start. It's like, well, I'm here. Where is he? Oh, yeah, I was eating. I'll be there in like 20 minutes. Oh, well, the countdown went to 0 and you're supposed to be live. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be live right now. I think 99% of people are joking. Yeah, but even still, I personally don't want to continuously have people think there's a stream starting at an exact moment, and then you're kind of just sitting here. That one guy got to him. No. I've gotten complaints from a lot of people before about, I wish he would just go back to the schedule because he's just kind of randomly streaming and he's late all the time. And I get it. Trust me, I understand. I'm very sorry that streams just sporadically happen sometimes during the afternoons. But that was kind of the intention of getting rid of the schedule moving to Vegas. And we're all well aware of this, that since moving to Vegas, there's been more and longer streams. Streams should start around 3 p.m. Yeah. That's a decent way to, or like give like a window, like stream starting to like between like 3 and 4 p.m. Pacific, right? Because then at least it's not a countdown that people are going to be like, oh fuck, or have the countdown be somewhere in the middle and have it say like starting around this time. or just give like the day. Time zones are tricky too. It's become very clear that I'm not adhering to the sus countdown. It's been like that for months. And your time is valuable because you're here watching my stream. So I respect your time, and I don't want to disrespect it by just kind of haphazardly showing up when I feel like it, and there's a countdown that just went to 0. Hope you understand. Just show up on time. But there is no time because I threw the schedule out the window. You see, it used to be, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern. That's when I had to be here. Now it's just, I might stream tomorrow. Oh, well, maybe we'll do another one on Monday, or I'll do that on Tuesday. There's no set schedule or dates or anything anymore. And I don't want to work on a schedule. Carve the schedule into your chest. Why not? Because I had a schedule for just about 2 years. And when I have a schedule of 3 days a week, that is the only time that I allow myself to turn on the stream. Because Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, that's it. That's when the stream turns on. And that's it. And I take 3 days off every week. 4 days off every week. And it would be, I would essentially find myself sitting there, Friday afternoon going, oh, okay, what are we doing today? Rather than, let me get this going and I'll do it on Saturday. I don't have to do it on Friday. I can get something ready and then do it on Saturday. It's been a lot better. Have you really tried to be on time? Yeah, all the time. But with the nature of what we do on this stream, it's hard to be exact, There's weird technical, we play consoles from fucking 25 years ago sometimes. I'm playing today I'm playing a ported game that the graphics don't even work. And need troubleshooting, and I gotta figure that out, and sometimes it takes a few, it's not as simple as, hey, the stream is on because this is what I'm guaranteed is exactly what's happening every day. But I know a lot of people say, I want you to be on a schedule, but I don't. So at the end of the day, I have to do what I know is possible for me to have the best possible streams that I can. And that's just all there is to it. So I want to begin the process of starting to detach from hard days and hard times. Because in 3+ years streaming, I've not adhered to them. Because that's not the way my brain has ever been able to work or function properly. Streamer is afraid of commitment. Afraid of the nice girl? I like no schedule because I like chaos. No, but no schedule and no hard. There's a lot of people that do it, and they're doing just fine. I know a lot of people, at least a handful of people offhand, that don't have any schedule or any time frame, and it's going very well. Disciplined emotional. I just sort of tune into the stream when I'm bored, so no schedule suits me really well. If it means more streams and longer streams, then that means I get to watch more. Yeah. I mean, there's two ways to look at it. There's either go back to the schedule and actually hard time yourself and stream 3 days a week, or dump the schedule like I have. And I streamed Simpsons Hit and Run for 12 hours. You know why I did that? Because I knew that the next day I probably wasn't going to do anything. And that I could take a break the day later. If that was on a Thursday and I am scheduled for Friday, it's like, oh, well, I don't want to stream that long on Thursday because Friday, it's just a lot of moving parts there. And it works better for a lot of people. Some people, the schedule makes them, it fixes all their issues. It lets them be incredibly strict with themselves and on time and ready. But I'm never fucking ready. Every day. It doesn't matter what it is. And some stuff that we try to do here takes extra time or takes extra moments. And I would rather be able to know and go when I can, rather than say I have to go at a certain time. People work in different ways, and people can create things in different ways. There's no real correct answer. It's just how well you handle however you're doing the things that you're doing. Jerma, you're actually thinking up the best choice for fixing this problem that you blew out of proportion in your head. Just make the sus timer show a time range. I don't think I blew it out of proportion, considering that one of the biggest channel memes on this channel is how I'm never on time. And it's a joke, but it's there. You know, there's a reason why that joke exists. You admitted it was a joke? No, yeah, but I mean, like, do I necessarily want one of like the number one things people say as a joke on the channel is that I'm not on time and I'm late every day? I mean, it's funny, but when you put the microscope on it, it's like, well, why the fuck is he late every day? But I figured I'd bring it up, talk about it, because then the more accurate it can be, it'll be better for everybody. We also call you short and stupid. Well, all right, come on. Let's go over this. Ready? Short, stupid, and late. You know, sometimes when you look over here and you see those things all the time, it's like, okay, all right. Anything else that people have to say? You know what I'm saying? But all quips aside, I think it's the right call. So sus ain't going away. Let's move on. Sus is not going away. It's changing to a small time frame. The day will still be there. The time frame will still be there. Just no countdown. I've said my piece. Well, let's move on. What's with all the love in chat? What do you mean? You should be saying, I'm so glad to see love in chat every day. That's what you should be saying. That shouldn't be a rarity in my personal pizza, you know? Why do I have to stream so late? Why are you late? So, here's new year, new thing. I'm gonna stop putting times in the sus command, because I feel like people are starting to get a little frustrated. I thought me saying I have no schedule and I have no days planned, I thought that I was going to be able to kind of blanket statement say that I don't have a schedule anymore. But the sus is there to give like guidelines, and I think some people are getting annoyed because the sus will count down to 0 as if like that's a TV channel and that's when the show starts. And that's not what I've been doing. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is just the sus command will end up just being a guideline for the day and the time period. So like, for instance, if a stream is starting tomorrow afternoon, right? Pacific. Because I feel like I don't want to start to cause a problem where people are sitting here waiting for a stream to start, and it's like, oh wait, didn't he say he was going to stream today? Yeah, he did. The sus says like 4:25 p.m. So yeah, that's when it's going to start. Right? I don't blame you for thinking that. But I think it's for the best to just have the sus command give the day and a general time period. Every stream is always going to be between like 2:30 and 4 p.m. Pacific every single time, unless there's some kind of extreme other reason why there's no stream there. But you can't really put in a sus command. There's a stream starting between 2:30 and 4:30 p.m. Pacific. You can't. I would be like the fucking repairman. I'd be like the fucking dishwasher delivery man. Giving you a window. Oh yeah, so geez, this is German Industries. What time does stream start? You know, the technician will be there between 12 and 5. Like, oh, okay. So we're just gonna start giving essentially periods. So like tomorrow afternoon, Pacific. But just know that all these streams will always start somewhere around 2 to 4 p.m. Pacific. I don't want to give hard exact times anymore. I feel like it's causing a problem. And not really a problem, but I feel like it's causing a lot of distress not for some of you guys, but me too. Because I'll look over at the sus and it's like, oh, fucking hell. It's, what is it, like, I gotta start in 4 minutes? I gotta hurry the fuck up, like, down, go to that, okay, is that thing ready? Is OBS over here? Shit, wait, why did I just eat? I shouldn't have eaten, I should have just waited. I should have ate like 4 hours from now. It's counterproductive, is what I'm saying. So, I think it's a good change. Jerma, it's a joke. No. But I know it is, but it isn't though. Because your time is valuable too, right? It's not all about me. So if some of you guys have been here for, 30, 40 minutes, your time is valuable. And I don't want you to ever have the thought in your head that like, oh, he's a fucking asshole. Said he was gonna be here at like 3:15. You fucking idiot. Because I mean, that's, I don't want to leave you hanging, So I think given a general idea, so then people can be like, oh yeah, that's starting like probably like within the next hour or so. I can be like, I don't have to like sit here and like, he's supposed to be here, Your time is valuable. But anyways, it's just a joke. No, but even if it is just a joke, I know that it's like I know it's comedy, but where the fuck is my phone? God, I changed the sus to like 5. I don't know where the phone is. I can't even make a tweet about this stream. Did I tweet this stream already? I don't think so. Whatever. I have no idea. Twitch notifications are broken. God damn it. Let's just wait. Wait, I gotta get my phone. Twitch notifications are actually broken. Do I have to actually tweet that? Do I need to get my phone? Oh, god damn it. One guy said yup, so... Yep. Oh god. Hold on, I'll be right back. Not even two. I'm gonna sprint down the stairs as fast as I can. Okay. I found it. That was the fastest I think I may have ever ran. Not even winded at all. Like, my breath is perfectly controlled. Okay. Please, some love for the EU. The move hurt us badly, and the schedule really helped us. I hate to say this, but that statement is incorrect. The streams have pulled back at least 1 full hour since I moved to Vegas. I don't know where you're getting that statement from. I used to start streaming at 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern every time. I start at like 6 p.m. Eastern. I don't know what you mean. What does it mean? I pulled the stream back an hour. Like, telling me that I'm used to start earlier is just, that's not true. I start at like 3 p.m. I used to start at 7 p.m. at least, 7 to 8 p.m. Eastern every time. It's hard to respond to somebody asking a question like that. You know what I mean? It's hard. Because we've gone back a full hour. And I've already talked about how I'm not gonna start a stream at like 10 a.m. It's just not gonna happen. I live in a certain time zone that's very, very far away from a significant portion of European people. That's just the way it is. I can't like turn my stream on at like 9 or 10 a.m. I'm not gonna do that. It's not going to happen. Just move here. But I'm sorry if you can't watch the streams live or if they go too late. But I already, because remember, I'm starting the stream in the middle of the afternoon, which is something that I never did before because I moved across the country. America's huge. There are 4 time zones in the United States, and I went across all of them to the last one. Britain is more important than Vegas. Well, I've told you, like, the data on my analytics, I think 80-something% of every viewer is from North America. So think about if I were to start a stream at like 8 a.m. More than a majority of every viewer would probably not be here. 20% of me does not reside in North America. Can't be late if you never turn on the stream. It's the same boomer antics as always. But to put a cap on this and to move on from it, there's nothing I can do. It's like if there's a show that is airing, right? Just think of it like television. If they, like, let's say Game of Thrones, for instance, airs at like 9 p.m. It airs 9 p.m. Eastern time. Like Game of Thrones, the show producers don't sit in a room and go, no, we gotta air it at like 11 a.m. No, because it's a video. It's not live. A live, like for instance, like NFL, right? If there was a football game that played at 7 p.m. Eastern time, they're not gonna like pull the Super Bowl back 8 hours because they want to make sure that people 9 time zones forward can. You know what I'm saying? It's a hard. That's a very difficult thing to balance. Stop comparing your stream to the Super Bowl. No, I'm just talking about like live. All right, here's a shittier example. I don't know. No, this is not that's the wrong word, and this is not even right. Like the Jimmy Fallon show. It's pre-taped, and they pretend it's live later on. Are you trying to please everyone? No. I'm trying to tell the people that are not pleased by the schedule that it's not going to change, because it's not just one guy. I get a lot of feedback about how late these streams start for EU. So I'm replying to that and saying that it's not gonna change. Anyways, let's go. Hey, Dinky Duper, thanks for the $1. I don't have much to say, but here it goes. Just want to say thank you for all that you do, whether it be making videos or streaming. Whenever I know there's a stream coming up the next day, it really gets me motivated. It gets me excited for the day. I love coming into chat early and seeing the community interact and talk. It really makes you feel like you're a part of something special. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. You can go back to making birdhouses or whatever. Hashtag charity. Thank you, Dinky Duper. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I love just kind of coming to the stream and before I start, because I'm usually sitting here setting something up and there's just people hanging out, chatting. The Discord's so full of people. It's wonderful. I wouldn't trade it for anything, you know? It's great. I'm very, very happy. Mods are sleeping. It's time for bed. Saturnian Ocean. Thanks for the $1. I've been a little bummed today because my favorite Let's Play channel, Super Best Friends, broke up today. I know it might seem silly to some people to be upset about something like that, but I've been watching them for like a quarter of my life. Just want to thank you for still being here to cheer us all up. Hashtag charity. Yeah, I mean, if here's the thing about any type of entertainment, right? Or any type of media. When you
especially something that's long form, right? Television shows, especially, you kind of get attached. You know, you get that feeling of, oh wow, we're in like season 12 of this show, and that's like almost a third of my whole life, and it becomes a part of, you know, who you are. So I don't know if there's anything. I mean, you think it might sound silly to think like that, but man, you know, you liked the content, you were a fan, and it was something that you watched all the time. It's not like, it's just entertainment. It's something for you to unwind with, and it's like when a TV show is done, and it's the final season of Seinfeld. That was like sad for a lot of people because it was just like, oh wow, I love this show, you know. But the one good thing about it, because we're on the world of digital media, and you can go back and watch any of those episodes right now. There's a lot of content that's available that you can just kind of go watch again. Really? Wait, hold on, what? I can go watch it again? Really? The all caps is what's getting me. Holy shit, the internet. But thank you, Saturn. I don't have any plans on leaving or going away or stopping anytime soon. So, I would definitely let you know. I don't know when that will be. I don't know. I can't even give you an answer for when that would ever be. But thank you. But anyways, guys, thank you so much. Half of you go to Italics, half of you go to Vinny. They're both streaming right now. And tell them Jerma985 sent you. And Joel, and 33% of you go to Joel. And 15% of you go to the Ducks.
Okay, I'll tell you a true story. When I was in like middle school, I was on like the basketball team, like the after school basketball club. It wasn't real, like it was just like middle school, right? It was like before even like junior high school. So they never gave me the ball because I was not very good. But I always so badly wanted just to like drain a three. So badly. There was like the good player that got the ball every fucking time, and he was the person that scored like 40 points, because all the kids you don't score more than like fucking 30 points a game. 40 points a game when you're like 11, 12. So finally, I got the ball one time, and it was the only time, and I got it selfishly. Like there was a big rebound off the backboard, and it came to me, and it was like, oh, pass it to the guy that will absolutely get a fucking 3-point shot. No. I just stood back. I got to here. And I got behind the 3-point line, and I just did a huge, like, I was just trying to be, what's his name? We were on the Celtics. He was awesome. He drained threes every time. Ray Allen. This guy drained threes every time. He was like the best 3-point shooter pretty much ever lived. So I tried to like mimic what he was doing, and it just soared over the backboard. It was horrible. And then I don't think I went to the next meeting. I think I like quit after that. Like, I just went like, oh, here we go! Give me the ball, I got it! And it went like over that. And like, nobody laughed either. It wasn't even like that was funny. It was just like, oh yeah, like that, you fucked up the game. Like, nobody even cared. It was like it didn't even happen. It was actually as if it did not happen. But this actually, I don't understand this. What the fuck? This is, I don't understand this. This is way harder than it looks, I'm just gonna tell you. You do what you're good at. I'm not good at this. I'm good at fucking like haggling and like making people give me more money for stuff that I'm not good at that kind of thing. Come on, let me just put my new coffee down. I might sound different too. I might have to change some settings because I had to clean every nozzle, every knob, every single one needed to be cleaned. Okay, how do I sound? Sound okay? Okay.
Well, let me go over why we're starting like an hour and 20 minutes late. Because I dumped an entire 16 ounces of coffee on my desk and all like into my computer and shit. My computer is underneath my desk to the left. I have a big L-shaped desk. It's a beautiful desk. The thing is absolutely wonderful. It's walnut wood. And I fucking did the thing I promised myself I would never do. And that's a dump. And I didn't even take one sip out of it either. I came up here to get ready to stream. Like, okay, I'm ready to hit the button to start streaming. Here we go, like it's time. And I dumped the whole fucking thing. I tried to put it down on the coaster, and it just like, and it's because my hands were a little wet. And those of you guys that don't, let me tell you something about glass, okay? Don't fucking use glass. Don't drink out of glass. It's not worth it. If you get even like one drop of water on your hands, when you grab onto glass, it makes the glass 1,000 times more slippery. I don't know why we put liquid in these things. Glass's superpower is getting really hard to hold onto when it's wet. Use ceramic or metal. Drink out of tin. I'm getting a tin cup. I'm gonna get a sippy cup. Everyone thinks that that's a joke. No, I'm going to get on Amazon, I'm gonna go buy like a child's 6-pack of sippy cups. And just have them ready anytime. Cause this was fucking horrible. I didn't even react right away because I was gonna cry. I just like dumped it. It was like this is a brand new desk and like a new place and not even fucking 2 months, and I dump a fucking full 16 ounces of coffee over my computer onto my XLR input, my stream deck, my monitor, my fucking controller, my phone, my computer. It was awful. It was horrible, and I almost cried. But we can hold on to those tears now because we're gonna do something today. Stop drinking coffee. How do you stop doing something? I can't just stop drinking coffee. Coffee is like my whole life. Two servings of coffee. It was supposed to last. It was supposed to last me like an hour and a half. Hey, just don't do that. No, all right. I just had to vent to you guys. So let's get started. This one's pre-recorded. Stop blowing my fucking cover, dude. Got it. No, I didn't. Show your new apartment. Show my new apartment. Okay. There it is. Same place. Or is it though? Or is it though? Hold on a minute. What's this big reveal? Look at that thing! Oh, by the way, that's Roger Rabbit, Slimer, Q*bert, and Carnage. The 4 horsemen of the fucking apocalypse. You're a nerd. Welcome to Twitch.tv, you fucking weirdo. What shirt is this? Captain Marvel, I think? Clown. It's a clown shirt? I mean, this kind of is like a clown shirt. There you go, you got to see it. And I got the Binding of Isaac board game. I look at my displays. You see what's up there? Binding of Isaac board game, card game. I never played it once. I just bought it. I bought it a year ago. Also, Seaman's up there. This is a kid's apartment. How is this a kid's apartment? This is a kid's bedroom? Look, it's a kid's bedroom. Look at that display. That's Blinky. That thing turns into Blinky, Stinky, Guppy, and Ralph? what's the who the I know Blinky's the only one that I'm a fake fan. I know what Clyde. There it is. Show your race car bed. He's a man-child. It's a coaster. Relax. It's a fucking coaster, guys. Man-child. No, I have like a streamer room now. I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I gotta have like Blinky back there, like Pac-Man, Cheeto. I got like Q-Bird and stuff. I'm a fucking streamer. This is a Redditor room. This is a Redditor office. All right, relax, everybody. This is a Redditor office. No, it is not. Redditors don't even fucking like Pac-Man. If The Witcher, if I had like a Geralt statue up there, I would agree with you. That's fucking Blinky, Stinky, Guppy, and Gerudo. Okay, that's not a Redditor shelf. Geraldo. It's not a Reddit shelf. No, I'm sorry. Q-Bert, you think Redditors care about Q-Bert? Or Roger Rabbit? Or, okay, I'll give you Carnage. But I liked Carnage before Reddit did. Fuck, I gotta stop saying that. Slimer, I liked Slimer before Reddit was even a website. That's my favorite Ghostbusters character. That shit was 1987. Okay? Reddit didn't come out till like 95. So please. I'm a huge Slimer fan. And by the way, that's the rare Pog. What are they called? Pops? That's the rare Pop. That's Slimer with the hot dogs in his mouth. That thing's worth like $400. I bought it for $500, but I thought it was gonna keep appreciating, and it didn't. It went down in price a little bit, but it's still worth $400. Nice apartment, man. Hold on, what? I don't. Okay, you make me want to get one of these. You make me want to get one of these. I think I want to get one of these. That'd be so stupid. Imagine having like a Pepsi fucking vending machine in your office. That would be so annoying. And I would pay it. I would put money in it and shit. I'm gonna get one of those. I'm gonna get like an old Pepsi machine where I have to put money in and press the button and it's wicked loud. And I'm sorry, a Gumby sofa? You wouldn't have a Gumby sofa in your house? What's wrong with you? Why? Why would you not want a... I don't care if you're 12 or 80. That's fucking awesome. All right. If you're 35 and you still get to play Pokemon, then I get to be 35 and have a Q-Bert Pop, okay? You don't... That's how it works. None of us are doing... Yes, you are. All right, I got another fucking huge amount of money just came in. Guys, I haven't even done the first part of the tutorial in Hulk. Thank you, Egg Scramble. They say that's $50 from Egg Scramble. Yummy bits, yum, please pass the Parmesan. Parmesan in eggs is actually really, really good. You take the eggs, beat up your eggs, like 3 or 4 of them, add some pepper, add a splash of milk, and put in a bunch of Parmesan cheese. Go until they're nice and smooth, and then make scrambled eggs. They're delicious. Trust me. If you don't believe me, try it once and then don't ever do it again, but then I'll be right. It's okay. We got a #1 victory. Recycle the books? Why? Why can't you sell the books? Irma, please be quiet. I'm trying to watch TV. What is possibly on TV at 12:30 Pacific right now? That's not a game show or a soap opera. What are you watching? SpongeBob. No, television, there's nothing on TV anymore. All these networks, it's so weird. I don't even know why cable fucking TV even exists anymore. Every network now just plays shit that people liked 10 years ago and has 1 or 2 shows that are actually in current airing schedules at like 8 o'clock at night. What's the point of having a TV network? Ooh, what's that, Key? I really just don't get it. Now what is that thing? No, study it. I want to see it. It's like a frog on a bike. I want to see it. Whatever. Because, you know, everybody wants streaming services, and I saw this coming from a mile away. I'm the only one that said this. I'm the only person that made this point. I'm the only one that you know that said this. I knew that every single fucking company was going to make their own streaming service. So it used to be like $100, $200, $300+ a month to have like all the cable channels. Oh, I want HBO. I want Showtime. I want Food Network. I want the big package. So now to get the big package, everybody has their own streaming service. So what ends up happening is you have like 7 active monthly subscriptions to get the shows you want to watch. So it's just $100 to $200 a month anyways, because all the cable companies decided, oh, let's just make our own apps and charge $12 a month. I'm the only person that said that. You're a genius. Every expert predicted that. No, I'm the only one. And you missed crypto. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? I got involved in crypto back in like 2015, 2016. What are you talking about? I didn't miss crypto. I missed crypto. No, he's angry. You sold it. Yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't mean excuse me. Just because I sold crypto and got out of crypto in 2017 does not also mean that I lost all my money. What are you talking about? You don't know when I got it. You don't know when I bought cryptocurrencies. You don't know what I had. What do you know? All you know is that I sold it. What do you know? Is he going to be this furious every stream? We already went over this last week. Every Saturday, you're getting me. This is like, you're going to hear me talk a bunch of shit that I've been bottling up for a week. Before, you got a slow trickle of my irritations. And now it just dumps on you every Saturday. Every Saturday, I just come here and rant to you guys. No, it's not going to be like that. Why would I get that annoyed and upset today? This is Barn Finders. We're just hanging out playing this game that I've been looking forward to. He's going to have a meltdown about crypto. Let me tell you about crypto. Tell us about crypto, please. No! I'm not going to go over a cryptocurrency rant. Anyways, thanks for the $50. Next, another $50 fucking from Phylactery Lich. 5,000 bits. This is an r/male living space. Burn those Funko Pops. Omega. It's the only ones I have. What do you mean, burn those Funko Pops? Roger Rabbit. That's a fucking rare one. You can't even buy that one anymore. I knew I shouldn't have fucking shown you these. I have 4 Funko Pops. Oh, wow. I don't have a fucking closet full of these things. I don't have like 300 of them. They're just like, they were like, okay, over the last like 6 years, I've gotten 4. If you have less than 10 Funko Pops, that's fine. More than 20, you need a space for it. And if you don't, that's a little too much after 20, 30. I think that's, you don't have to, who has space for that? I got 4. I have to play the game before people start to get mad at me. Make it 0. Hey, Heron Flo, thanks for the $5. Hey, Jerma, my name is Chase. Watching since I was 11. Making me feel old. You're making me feel old. It's been like 10 fucking years. I'm now a freshman in college. You've been a role model for me for how I act and treat others for about half of my life. I truly cannot thank you enough for the joy you brought me and for truly saving my life a year ago. Freshen is a bitch. Regardless, you're an amazing person and thank you for being you. You do not realize the extent that you reach out and touch people. Thank you for the $5 first of all, and second of all, sometimes I forget that some of you guys have been watching since you were kids. Like teenagers, and now you're fucking fully grown adults. Some of you were fully grown adults before, and now you're super fully grown adults like me. 10 years is a long time. And I can't believe there are some people that have been watching for that long. That still are here. That still like this channel. Thanks for watching for that long. A long fucking time. Gen Z boomers. Because what's the rarest Funko Pop? The rarest one, the one that's like the most expensive, rarest one to get. Holographic Darth Maul is the most expensive Funko Pop, and it's $1,800. That's insane. That's an insane amount of money. That's gonna be on the fucking shelf in like a couple weeks whenever I can get it. No, what a waste of... No, that's not a waste. I don't say that out loud. But it's the collectibles. I almost just said that. The Dumbo one. The Disney Dumbo elephant is $6,500. It's $6,500. I don't want to spend that much money. Listen, I don't know, man. I don't want like a... I don't like have that much expensive shit. Can I be honest with you here? I don't want like a $10,000 fucking Funko Pop just sitting in on my shelf. You know what I mean? That's like that's like putting a bar of gold on like your counter. I don't want just like a bar of gold on my counter. Why the fuck would I want that? How much is 1 bar of gold? Like how much is 1 ounce of gold? 1 ounce of gold is what, $1,600, $1,500? Okay, so you're talking about, that's like having 3 ounces of gold sitting on your shelf. $1,600 an ounce? Yeah, so that's correct. Why am I getting question marks? That's how much an ounce of gold is right now. What? $1,600 an ounce. $1,700 an ounce.
That's it, kid.
All right, would you rather buy 3 ounces of gold or have Dumbo on your shelf? That's what you have to ask yourself. Not fucking Reddit gold. Get out of here. Leave Jerma alone. So what if he has hobbies you don't like? Fuck you. It's not I appreciate the expense. I do. It's not a hobby. I just have 4 Funko Pops. I just own 4. It's not a hobby. What can I say here? Why did I even display them? I knew it. I knew they'd be, oh wow, he's got Funko Pops. Maybe we should kill him. Oh, does this guy have Funko Pops? He deserves to be dead. I should have known. Look, I'm having some trouble defending my use of Funko Pops on my shelf. All right, the video game is not in the front of the brain. I like him, this thing. I like him so much that I'll open the box and show you the image and get my dirty, greasy fingers all over the fucking Funko Pop and ruin the value. Oh no, don't do that, Jerma. Jerma, don't do that. What are you doing? What are you thinking? Like, what, I thought you didn't care. I thought Funko Pops are dumb. No, don't do that. Don't ruin the value. Okay. We just went over how Dumbo is worth almost $10,000. Yeah, they have value. They do. Somebody's gonna buy that carnage for like $39 because it's all right. I gotta get these coins. They don't have a soul. No, they don't. Not until somebody leaves the room and the lights turn off. Then they get to play, have fun, run around the room and shit, go on adventures and try to fly out windows and... Okay, so we have to bid on one of these, like Storage Wars. Do I get to go? Yep. Why can't you just say me? What is that? That's gonna be your thing. Yep. Yep. All right, here we go. 150. 225 up here. 300. No, it's mine for 300. 350, 450. Yep. That's probably really loud. I'm sorry. What the fuck? 600. This is $600. Yup is copyrighted? I forgot that was me. Wait, Yup is copyrighted. Is that I can imagine that being on a t-shirt. Like, yep, is on a shirt. It definitely is. If it exists, I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna wear it on stream one day. All right. I won the auction. That was $600. What we got in here? Oh, let's take a look around. Do people actually do this? So, you have a storage unit and you just like don't go. Do you just default on the payments? So could you go to the auction and just like pretend like you knew what was in there? You don't. Yes. Like, what if I went to the auction and I like knew what was already in here? And what if I just told people what was in here? Why would you pretend? I don't know, because you can just be like, just discourage people from wanting to bid on it. All right, here we go. Let's start the bidding. Yep, $100. You're at your own the auction, and just wait for it to get to like 1,500 fucking bucks. I think there's something good in there. 900. Yep, 1,000. 910. 950. 980. Yep. And then you can just take off the fucking mask. You take off like the glasses with the mustache and go, this is my shit in here. Guess what? It's like old shit from my grandmother's house. It's worth probably $50. And then leave. There's like 2 rocking chairs in here that they're missing legs and they're not worth anything. You just spent $1,000 extra than you had to. And you know what I would do? You know what I would do? You know what I would do? This is what I would do if I ever had one of these. And if I would just get a shitload of like baseball cards. Like I'm talking like 50,000 packs of baseball cards. I know they're worthless. There's nothing worthwhile in them. I would just stuff it with fucking baseball cards. So they would spend months going through these. Knowing that like, wait a minute, look at all these baseball cards. There's probably a wicked expensive one. And I know that there's not. That's evil? What do you mean that's evil? This is my storage unit. This is my stuff in here. But maybe I was a collector of like a bunch of shitty baseball cards. What is that your business? This is my unit. This is literally my unit. I can put whatever I want in here. What is he talking about? Look, do you not understand like what we're doing here? This is somebody's like storage unit. You can put whatever you want in here. Oh shit, okay. Did I just get a car? Oh my god, there's expensive stuff down here.
What video am I most proud of? I mean, the obvious question is the live action Rumble. That's like the most obvious one. Besides that, the one that I think one of my favorite like video that I think I've ever made, besides like the live action Rumble, the Firewatch naked guy video, like the nude. I had a lot of fun making that, and when that idea came to me, it was like, oh my god, I have to make this. So maybe that, and the live action Rumble. Why don't I stream every day? Because I don't have like a game that I play every day. And every one of my streams, I want to like try to do something different. I don't want to do the same thing every time. Sometimes a week goes by and I'll do a stream of the same game, and we play Dark Messiah for 3 streams and I beat it. But for the most part, every stream is going to be like different, and I don't want to do the same thing every time. But that's how we run into problems where, like you saw tonight, sometimes the game is just really bad or really doesn't work, and I have a lot of technical issues that kind of fuck it all up. But I like to try to do something different every time. Canned Jams, thanks for the $5. Jerma, you're my favorite. This is fantastic. Is it though? I could go real. You want me to go real? No like fucking jokes, no messing around? Like, yeah, I mean, for me to be like sitting here watching like videos and shit, I don't, like, if you really think that's fucking, then I don't even know what to say. I'm trying. That's like, I guess that's the point I'm trying to make. I mean, I'll go real for a minute. And I'm not look, I'm not wearing this to be fucking tough. It was hot. And look what I did to myself. Like, look what I fucking did to myself. I'm not trying to be like a tough guy. I'm not tough. Yes, I am. Watch this. Bet that you wouldn't wish that was your fucking head. Crush it like a fucking grapefruit, you know what I'm saying? Show us the rest. Rip shirt. Not this one. This is comfortable. This shirt's too comfortable to rip. How much is the Sheldon Funko Pop? Sheldon Funko Pop. It's like $40. When am I gonna have a Funko Pop? Who would buy one of those? Would you buy a Jerma Funko Pop and put it on your shelf? If I ever did like a Funko Pop, I would just cover it in inside jokes and references that didn't exist. You know, I'd be in like a beach towel. It'd be like it'd be like a Rubik's Cube on my shoulder. Oh my god, gotta be some funny thing going on there. I would just have a bunch of it all over me. And none of it would mean anything. Ooh, it's boss fight. Are there any more Saw games coming up? I'm gonna tell you, unfortunately, no. Considering they made 2 games. Both of them were absolute atrocious. They were awful, horrendous video games. That nobody with 4 brain cells that had any sort of capital, working capital, would have given money to make a 3rd one. When has a shitty game ever stopped you? Saw 2 did. Saw 2 was awful. It was like, was that blood? You just sucked at Saw 2. I don't know. I have this opinion that if you're gonna defend the video game Saw 2, you got it at Christmas one year, and like your friend got Mario Odyssey or Mario Galaxy, and like you just have to you like have to find a way to make it like that is not that bad. We get Saw 2 as a Christmas present. Yeah, that's true. I don't know who would be giving Saw 2 to their kids. That's a pretty bad parenting. If you, yeah, well, I don't know why that would happen. In fact, you probably, people would probably be like, "Wait, you got Saw? Wait a minute, is that the game where you can like, where people get their heads chopped off? Yeah. Oh my god." Thinks 80 is hot and considers moving to California. But California is not a wet hot. Massachusetts is a fucking wet, humid hot. When it gets hot around here, it gets to be like you feel it on your face, and it's like the air is hot. It's like getting somebody blowing like hot breath in your face. California is dry heat. It's not wet, humid heat like it is around here. It's true. It's a true statement. What part of California? Hollywood. Somewhere around Hollywood. North Hollywood, West Hollywood, Glendale, Silver Lake, something like that. I don't know. Something like that, I don't know. But in like the Los Angeles, like Hollywood area. And can't say anything else. There's a reason why I would be moving. But I can't, I may or may not even do that, so. Do I realize how expensive that is? Yes, I do. I do. Rat movie Hollywood edition. LA's literally the worst place. Well, I'm not going there to smell the fucking roses. If I would be going there, I ain't moving to LA or Hollywood. Look. Back it up. I'm not moving to Los Angeles. This is like in like the future, it's like a real possibility in the next like year that I will be living in LA. It's not like a set in stone 100% thing, but I'll be like in the LA area. Just put it in reverse and fucking go backwards, but don't hit the guy behind you, because then you're gonna get a fucking parking ticket. Am I gonna keep streaming? Of course I will. I'm not gonna stop streaming. This has been a lot of fun for me. I'm not gonna turn off my stream just because I moved. It's just a different house. Different place. Stream the trip there. Is this related to a surprise? Look, here's... Let me be very cryptic and very clear at the same time.
Yeah.
There you go. There's like... No, I'm not getting married. I'm not getting fucking married. Like, that's not what's happening. There's like videos, regardless of moving to Los Angeles. There's like fucking 2 roads. There's 2 roads. One is videos
Videos, like videos. Hey, One is videos, and the other is videos. Like, hello, yeah, hello, videos. No, not commercials. No. Yeah, I'm trying to be clear. Listen to me, I'm being fucking clear. I can't be clear. There are potential opportunities over the next year for me to make shit. There you go. That's it. And there's like a couple of different reasons why it might happen, might not happen, it may fall through, but like I don't know. It's like I can't even. There's nothing to talk about. Like I can't even talk about it. I'm not gonna be one of those people that like pretends like something cool is happening when it just doesn't happen. Like I don't want to be like, hey, yeah, how about that book I'm gonna write? No, I'm done. I'm done. Like fucking. I'm not gonna start telling you guys about like cool shit in quotes. I'm being too. I gotta dumb it down. I'm not doing porn. Please. There hasn't been a video on my main channel in a year. But that doesn't mean that they haven't been worked on or that I haven't wanted to do them. A lot of people are asking like what's happening to the main, why are there no fucking videos? You said you were gonna make videos. I know. Like this hasn't been a main channel video in a year. And like my pants are like riding up my ass. What's all the clutter behind you? A dirty, shitty room that I refuse to clean because I'm lazy. There's a guy in there, you know. Doesn't feel like a year. Neither does it. Doesn't, not to me either, but there is, I can promise you this. This is when I'm going to make a 100% promise right now. You can fucking read my lips. Look, read my lips. Regardless of anything that happens. Regardless of anything that happens. With, like, if I'm, like, gonna do something or I'm not gonna do something. There will be a new video on that main channel, potentially. Like, I'm gonna make a main channel video. Like, very soon. Now, how do I make this smaller? I don't know. And by very soon, I mean, like, soon enough. It's being worked on right now. There's just a lot of, like, weird politics that might go into it later. I don't know. Because I can't know. I'm like, I got like a fucking wicked hairy neck. Why didn't everybody tell me about this? Why didn't any of you guys tell me that I had a hairy neck? Now I look like an idiot.
The specs and locations are uploaded into your subliminal program.
Wait, Kim, no, Kim, don't talk about all the other, don't talk about all the other Funko Pops that we own. Don't do that. I said we only have 4. We don't have like 12. Don't do that. Don't talk about, we don't have to, we have 4 and they're on the shelf right now. There's definitely not at least 10. So some of these are not mine. I just want to make sure we're at this, like, some of these Kim has gotten some of these, something that the ones that are mine are the ones that I showed you. Except, of course, for Ren and Stimpy. I got those 2 because I like that show. I got Mega Man and Proto, and is it Proto Man? I got them too. And then Sailor Mars, Sailor Chun-Li, and those are not mine. Those are Kim's. That's not, Chun-Li's not mine. Kim wanted Chun-Li, and there's also the little egg guy that's not mine either. Why are they in the box? Because you don't take them out of the box. You're gonna get your fingerprints on them, and you're gonna get Cheeto dust on them, and then they're gonna lose value. There are like 20 more downstairs. No, I'm kidding. This is it. I had to come clean. I came clean right here. I came clean. That's me coming clean. There it is. They're not even, half of those aren't even mine. Half of those aren't even mine. Oh, he's got Box just raided with like 2,000 people. What's up, Box? Thanks for the raid. What does Box have to say about my fucking Reddit room? I know it's dark. I'm working on the lighting in here. Look, let me tell you. Look at those. I only had 4 displayed up there. You're a nerd. You're a nerd. Look at this Redditor. Reddit. I'm sorry. We're going to go over these one by one, and we're going to talk about if Reddit would want them or not, okay? Let's be honest. Chun-Li. Ding. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Sure. Fine. Ren and Stimpy. No. Half people on Reddit don't even know what that show is. No. Proto Man. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Like ding, 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 ding. That's a huge... absolutely. Mega Man. Proto Man's like cooler than Mega Man, right? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, ding, ding, ding. Roger Rabbit. Don't fucking think so. Roger Rabbit would not be... By the way, like, this has got to go. I'm gonna cut this off with my bare hands in a minute. There's no way Roger Rabbit is a Reddit Funko Pop. There's no fucking way. Why would no way? Slimer. No, I don't think so. No. Qbert. No one knows who the fucking Qbert is. Only I do. Only I know who Qbert is. Okay. Carnage, I'll give that to you. Rush the dog. Rush the dog from Mega Man. Yeah, that would be huge on Reddit, wouldn't it? Yeah. Sailor Mars. That would be huge on Reddit too, wouldn't it? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there are 12 there. 2 of them wouldn't be on Reddit. I like those shows, all right? I like Reddit. I like Stimpy. I like Roger Rabbit, and I like Qbert. Running for president. No political humor. What? No. No politics. Yeah, you think I'm drunk? That would be very odd. I wish it was that easy. Three Linden Googles and I get drunk? That'd be great. Without getting into politics, what do you think of our current president? What do you mean without going into politics? Like, that's like the gotcha question. Come on, man. Hey, without getting into politics, like, what the fuck do you think about Trump? Am I gonna run for mayor? No. Okay, I'll tell you what I think about the president of the United States. He's a guy. And that's all you're getting from me. You can't talk politics, no matter what. I'm gonna tell you, because like I don't fucking care. You want me to like be real? Let's talk politics right now. Sorry, mods. Get ready. I was a Democrat for a long time. My whole life, pretty much my entire life. Like a center-left leaning Democrat. Not all the way over here. I was like here. And we're going straight up I, baby. Independent. I'm registering as an independent. There you go. We don't fucking choose sides on German 985. Radical! What a radical fucking thought that is! Look at all you guys freaking the fuck out. The hipster party. No. Radical independent. You didn't think that was coming, did you? You know, I was a Democrat for a while, and now I'm no. Like, that fucking politics is stupid. Welcome to the radical centrist. The I don't know what I stand. I know what I stand for. Come on. Look, I got a lot to say. Let's talk about Social Security for a second. What the fuck is that? Global warming, my ass. I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. We're doing joke politics. This is joke talk. We're doing joke talk. Video games do not equal politics. Do the bit about airplane food next. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, look. If you want it for real, like everybody's beliefs are dynamic. We're all dynamic people. So, like even if you call yourself a Democrat or a Republican or fucking
or like a spaghetti man, or a fucking a green tea man, or whatever. It doesn't even matter. Like everybody has opinions that are different. Like you don't match up. Like we don't have to. Like picking sides. I always had a problem with, because like I think everybody has dynamic opinions. You can be for something and for something else, but not have to be like on like a party. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I think we should get rid of the fucking parties altogether. Drop the D, drop the R, drop the I's. Just run on policy, and then we'll see how fucking scared these politicians get, because they don't have a fucking base to run back to. You know what I'm saying? Let all these politicians run on policy, not on fucking what they put in front of their name. Drop the D, drop the R, run on policy. We'll see what happens. Don't drop my D. Because then you would, if the guy told you some things that you thought were interesting and you thought like you would agree with, of course you're gonna like want to, and you'll look into that guy and you'll see what he's for, what he's not for. Maybe you don't agree with some of the shit that he says. How many billboards are you gonna look at on the fucking side of the road that says like, Dean Dingus fighting for you, and it's just like, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's got an R next to his name. I'm voting for him. I don't even know. What if you don't know what Dean Dingus even stands for? Dean Dingus might have strangled somebody. Do you know that? He might have strangled 3 people. Or like, hey, I'm going for the middle class. Like I'm all for the middle class. Anthony Banthony. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, Anthony Banthony got the D next to his name. Oh, Anthony Banthony. He's for the middle. He said it. He said he was for the middle class. He said it. And then the guy owns like fucking $45 billion in like a fucking Swiss bank account. And he like hides it and shit. He's like, get the fuck away from my money. I'm Anthony fucking Banthony, motherfucker. I'm fighting for you. Fight for what you believe in, not like who you think is like, you gotta read into it. But to get Anthony Banthony for fucking Senate. Oh God. But no, I'm not, I don't know, like, I think politics, you don't talk politics. We're not even talking politics. We're talking like political theories. What about the speech with the Howard Dean yell? But there are people that are like way smarter than I am that talk about this shit. And like, I don't like, I'm not like a big political person, but Mostly Lost just gave $100. I hear you're running for president in a few years. Here's the first donation to your campaign. I would win. I would win as president. I would get on that stage. I would wear a hot dog suit. I would wear a fucking bunch of a straight up black suit with a bunch of hot dogs on me. And I would be Jeremy the hot dog Albertson. And people would be like, what the fuck is he talking about? And I'd go over like fucking the toppings and shit about hot dogs. How like like that's mustard, that means fucking, like middle class. Like there's the ketchup, that's the fucking 1%. You know what I mean? 1% of all people use ketchup on their hot dogs. Get the fucking 1%. You know what I mean? And the bun represents the fucking crumbling infrastructure, and I fucking squeeze it and like rip it in half, and then the audience goes, oh! And then I get all their votes. Anyways, thank you, Mostly Lost. $100. Fucking huge amount of money. I've lost all control at this point, so it don't even matter. But yeah, $100 from Mostly Lost. That makes like, there's been like fucking $500 tonight. Because I'm talking about like fucking politics. Is this a politics stream now? I've seen those. We're not going down that road. I'm not talking specific politics. I'm just talking like humans. You know what I mean? Humans. We're all a little different. I don't want to be like I'm just here to fucking have fun and hang out with you guys. We're just a couple of humans. And that's what people fucking don't get. We're just a bunch of humans. Are you an alien? I am. And then my eyes shake back and forth and my tongue comes out reptilian. Jerma's a fucking reptilian. Actually like years ago, somebody like wrote that they thought I was a reptilian, like for real. And they like went off like a bunch of reasons why, because my eyes move around a lot and shit. That's what I heard, I don't know. Reptilian shape-shifting streamer. The first reptilian president. Since you won't talk politics, what's your salary? Says Tara. I don't have a salary. You know what my salary is? Like, you guys. You guys are my boss. All fucking 75,000 of you. I don't have a salary.
Concentrate fire on banner.
I don't even give a shit. I don't even care about Qbert. Guys, I think I've played the first level of Qbert 3 times when I was like 6, and I just walked off the edge and died. I just got Qbert because I want people to think I'm like a gamer and like Qbert and stuff. It's like a cool thing, like an old arcade thing. I don't even like Qbert. He's a fake fan. That's fine. I thought people were gonna look at that and be like, oh, nice Qbert, man. That's fucking sick. Qbert is cool, and maybe he swears. Don't you guys think that's cool? What am I doing? You just explained Reddit at its core. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's for. I like Reddit's fine. There's nothing. It's a place for news and for pop culture and for up to date, being able to stay up to date. Because I have a Reddit account, I posted on it like 3 times. All right, all right, let's go. By the way, I think every single person left from that raid. They were just like, all right, I'm out of here. This guy's got Red and Stimpy Funko Pops. God, if he only like fell off a cliff. They were uncomfortable with your shelf. I have to travel here. What do I have to fight these guys? This is brutal. It's brutal. It's not brutal. You can have Funko Pops and not have to use the website reddit.com. God damn it. I knew it. Okay. What would be back there that you guys would be like happy with? You know, that's my question. Like a live rattlesnake? Would that be better for you? Just it's sitting there out of a cage. You should put an ant farm back there. No, fuck that. If that thing, if it breaks out, the whole entire place is compromised.
I'm an introvert. I'm not an introvert though. I'm very much an extrovert. I'm a very introverted extrovert. It's weird. I can talk to you. Get a room of people, right? And if you put 4 people in that room that I have to talk to, I'm terrified. You put 4,000 people in that room, I'll kill it. I'll do good. I'll kill it. You know what I mean? I'll do really good in that situation. Let's be clear with the context before anybody fucking freaks out. It's a good situation for me. Yes, but you put like 1,000 people in a room, I could talk to them all day. You put 2 people in a room and I have to talk to them. It's like I don't know my fucking ass from my eyeballs. You know what I mean? I'm just like, hey, yeah. What happened? Huh? Oh, okay. Have I ever done the personality test? The Myers-Briggs, whatever it's called, the Briggs personality, whatever it's called? Yeah, I have. ENFP was my personality, apparently. ENFP. I guess there's a lot of ENFPs in the world. Same. Was I ever afraid to show my face for the first time? No, because I've always wanted to be like an actor. And it's not like this doesn't scare me to be on camera. It just doesn't sit well sometimes. EDF, ENFP. No, not EDF. The Myers-Briggs is not accurate, has been disproven, but everything's been disproven. Dude, they used to talk about like how eating... Dude, they used to talk about like fucking how apples were poisonous back in like the fucking 30s. Dude, they used to tell you to smoke cigarettes back in the 20s. Like disproven, like everything's disproven. The IQ test is disproven. Like eating like certain fruits is bad for you now. Like drinking coffee is good for you now. Smoking cigarettes used to be good for you. Like what is humans? You know what I mean? All we can do is just take every day with the techno, dude. But you know, it's the times. We're part of the times. Like fucking 200 years ago, they used to bleed people if they had a cold. George Washington died because he got like the sniffles and somebody drained all of his blood. You're a victim of the times and the environment. Like we just know what we know now, right? Like they fucking used to drain people's blood if they didn't feel well. It's true. Look it up. Look it up. It happened. It's the moments that we live. I got a fucking good dry lip. It's a deep stream. What would your America be like? I don't know. That's a tough question. There's like 5,000 facets to what is and isn't like a country, and we're gonna fucking not go that way, because that's too deep for me. George Washington dead. Yeah, he died not that long ago, like 200 years ago. Politic bait. Political. Now that's a deep question. Yeah, it is. Here, I'm gonna give you guys a quick little story, okay? Here's a small story while we wait for people to trickle in. I'm a naked guy, right? Some of you might know what that means. I like to not wear clothes. I like to walk around naked. I like to take showers naked. I like to be in my own space, just naked, sometimes with underwear on, right? Here's the problem. I've been with my girlfriend for a long time now, right? And that don't matter. I can be in my underwear on the couch. But I have to start to learn now how to put on clothes. Because I'm going to be obviously sharing a space, not just with my girlfriend, but with another person that's not my girlfriend. So I got to start putting clothes on. That's hard for me to do. I'm going to mess up sometimes. How do I put clothes? I'm just telling you, I might mess up sometimes. I'll forget. I'll come out of that shower and I will walk down the stairs with just naked. And I'll forget there's another person there. I'm going to be like, oh, fuck. But yes, I've been practicing putting on clothes. Sleeping in your bed. I don't sleep naked. I just like to exist naked. Sleeping naked, no, I gotta have something on. Sleeping is the best thing to do naked. No, it's not. I hate that. You know, here's something funny. Kim gives me shit all the time because I wear socks in bed. Is that a problem? Apparently that's a huge problem. I wear socks in bed. What's wrong with me? Serial killer confirmed. What? They're comfortable socks and they keep my feet nice and toasty. I get like cold. And I end up having to bunch up the covers and stuff them under your toes and stuff. No, I just wear socks. Socks have been proven to actually help you sleep better. Thank you, scientist in the chat room. I appreciate that. Thank you. But, you know, I've been trying to put clothes on. I've been practicing. I mean, I can prove it to you right now, obviously, right? Like, I'm wearing clothes. I've also been working on some back stretches. Like these. Like that. Like this. Because that's another thing. When you live with somebody else, you got to make sure. I got to teach him this one. Alex doesn't know this. Kim doesn't know this one either. It's if you turn around in your chair, it actually helps a little bit more. You know, you never want to be facing the screen when you do these stretches. I'll teach him this. Like that. Like that. Oh, by the way, every number was 17. This is like a special shirt. Stop flexing. Game sucks. What? What are you talking about? This game is great. Let's start playing it because I want to play it.
How do I make a Funko Pop? I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make sure, and I'm gonna make sure that it's like on, like it's up Reddit. How do you make one? U2s. Get a jerma U2s. U2s. What is a U2s? U2 sounds like is that like a YouTube VPN? For you to like be able to watch stuff that's not allowed in your country or something? What is that? Chat hates Funko Pop, but will buy a U2s. Well, now you're understanding the irony. I would buy neither. What are you pranksters doing right now? Is this shit? Is this supposed to be me? That me? How is that even auto? That's not even the same. That's not even the right dog. Who is it? This is not even me. Who is this? This is like a different YouTuber. Who is this? What is this? I actually have a. It's not Grill Master. No, I don't want a Funko. A Funko of me could be literally anything. This could be anyone. Like a Funko of me would just be this. But it could be anybody. It could be literally anyone. Snoo. Products. Snoo. At first I thought that was $899. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I have brown long hair. And like, I just put like I'm just like, I would look exactly like half of these Funko Pops that exist. I would look like all of them. Not proud of this. Glue Man? Just needs a blue t-shirt. Just put a, yeah, but that, I would look very similar. What do I think of Valve's new game? You mean the card game? That's not a new game. That's like a game that's off of a game they already own that they decided to make a card game. So Valve making a card game right now is the same thing as when EA made a MOBA. Like a year and a half late. What was that fucking stupid thing? What was that MOBA that EA made? That it didn't even come out of fucking beta. They like closed it. It's the same thing. What was it called? Oh my god, it was like the superhero one. What was it? What was it called? No, it wasn't the superhero one. Oh my god, what the one that like didn't even it was like they pushed it so much. Dawngate. There it is. Perfect. Dawngate. It's just they're doing a Dawngate. And the game, it's like, no, who cares? I don't know why I was thinking of Infinite Crisis. That's what I was thinking of. But I think Infinite Crisis is still live, isn't it? But there's only, Hearthstone, like Elder Scrolls Legends. There's like a million different, like the ones in development. There's like ones that are on like the iPad. There's just card game. People don't need any more card games. No, it's closed. Oh, wow. Okay. Damn. That's terrible. Infinite Crisis died after its real long... Well, that's what I mean. Like, how is the Elder Scrolls card game faring? Does anybody actually play it? Or is it one of those just dead games now? And Valve has so many other things. Like, I could go off on a tangent about Valve right now, but like, I don't think I'm going to. There's so many things Valve could do for products and games, and I don't know, I feel like that's the easy way out. Like, Half-Life 2, they decided to do episodic content for Half-Life 2. Here we go, we're gonna do some episodes. Episode 1, there it is, Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2, Episode 2. All right, back to back. You're never going to hear from us again. Like, what the fuck? And like, I get it. They like, there was like a bunch of transitions. Like, there was a lot of new. I hate to talk shit about Valve, but episodic. They had an opportunity to make something else, and they just kind of went into like the Steam route. Valve became a business, not a game company. They kind of canned a bunch of their products, and other people made their games for them. The last few games that Valve has come out with, they kind of didn't make them. Look at like Dota. I mean, Dota was like an in-house production, but they brought on people for Dota. They didn't, like, it wasn't like in-house, like some guy at Valve was like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna direct it. Wasn't it like, what's it, Frogman? Ice Frog. Didn't Ice Frog come over to, and like, wasn't he the director of the game? Didn't he make that game? Or am I thinking of something else? I made a video about this. Play it. We're coming full circle. Do I have that right? Like, that they hired Ice Frog to make Dota 2? He is an employee. Okay. They have to bring people in for anything now because they don't have enough people. And, you know, I'm going to say that's what happens when you have, like, an open policy on anything that you can work on for employees. Isn't Google the same way? Like, they have that, like, open policy of, like, come on in and, like, ride a few scooters and, like, make some electric toast and then maybe do something for a product. Like, when you have, like, an open, like, nobody has to really work on anything, you can pick whatever you want to work on, right? That's kind of what happens. Everyone just kind of gets massages and doesn't do their laundry. The laundry's done for them. You walk into Google HQ and you drop off your laundry, you get a massage,
And then it's time to go to work. But what are you gonna work on? YouTube? YouTube's a piece of shit. Look at YouTube. Look what happened to YouTube. Look at YouTube. YouTube.com. The fucking site that I used to be on every fucking single day. They shit in that website's mouth 1,000 times over the course of like 4 years. Who was getting a massage during that fucking YouTube debacle for like 3 years? Who was getting their fucking laundry massaged, for Christ's sake? Going off. This is real. I'm just talking real. Like, everyone wonders, like, oh, why did you, like, ditch YouTube? Because they fucking pissed in the website's face. I even when I haven't been making, like, a lot of videos for it, even when I've been off it, like, the second channel, like, Holy Max was making highlights, and I'm like, damn, that's a really fucking cool thing. Like, I like the idea that these streams are long. They're, 3, 4, 5 hours sometimes even longer than that, right? If it's the Karazhan stream, the worst stream ever, then obviously the worst stream I've ever done is the longest stream I've ever done. That's just how it works. I want people to be able to enjoy the streams without needing to have to be here the whole time. So, okay, Jerma, excuse me, I got a fucking little frog in my throat. Jerma, I can't watch the whole stream. I can't. It would be fun too, but I feel bad. I can't. Don't worry, I got you covered. I got you. Like, there's gonna be like a 10 to 15, like 8-minute like highlight, like kind of like the old style of videos that I used to make of the streams, and it's been going great. He's been doing a great fucking job. Those videos I think are really fun. They're really well put together. But YouTube as a whole, besides like having those condensed videos for streams, they always are messing around with like what they determine to be like views, and the sub box like half the fucking time like is just getting changed or doesn't work. They're changing the homepage all the time. They're pushing like random content, like it became like you had to like game the system to like be able to do YouTube anymore. And even now, like if you're talking about the like ads and shit, they just came out with like a big thing where it was, oh, we have this new ad policy now where you be careful, like your whole channel might just get fucking claimed and demonetized and whatever. You've just worked your whole fucking life, like but your whole adult life here. What is gonna close you potentially? Yeah, it just was like, I would rather do something fun. I'd rather do something that like I think is fun and that I like would rather do, and that streaming is that pretty much right now. I would rather stream than make a video on YouTube. As terrible as that is to say, it's just true. They did a series, and even still like Italics, right? You guys know Italics. He's told me like a dozen times, and he still makes videos like fucking 3 times a week. He still does it. He still grinds on fucking YouTube. And he'll tell me like, oh dude, yeah, like the fucking sub box is broken today. Oh, like views are all fucked up like this week. And it's like, if you're gonna make videos, like, don't you want to make sure that the people that are subscribed to you are like definitely going to see them pop up somewhere? It's just, that's fucking dumb. that just is dumb. And that's where I have the problem with YouTube. It's not YouTube, it's Google. Well, Google owns YouTube now. It's owned it for a long time. I'm ignoring questions in chat. Well, I just went off on like a tangent, so I apologize for that. Stop fucking looking at the shelf! They're not multiplying. I should just, you know what? It would be fucking funny. Oh, like part of me just wants to fucking do it and just do it. I don't care how much money it costs. Every stream going forward, every week, 2 to 3 get added to this shelf, and I never talk about it until it is full with like 60 Funko Pops behind me, and I never say a goddamn word about it. But then I think about the future and the future of that. That means what am I gonna do with like 100 Funko Pops? What the fuck am I gonna do with those? They're just gonna take up a shitload of space, and I don't want them. Just give them away? I could. We'll see. I'm not gonna talk about that anymore. Jerma making a video, lol. Thank you. But come on, man. It's not. Look, we all know the series of events that led into why YouTube became like a place I wasn't gonna do anything anymore. It went off the deep end.
And even still, didn't they just do something insane? Like 2 days ago? What was it? I heard some more shit about YouTube that people were like very angry about. Oh, that's right. They're doing an experiment where a percentage of people, they're like deleting their sub box, right? No. They're changing people's thumbnails. That's what it was. It was like, oh, we're going to try this thing where we just disregard the work that you did in a thumbnail and we're going to remove it and put something else there. It's like, what are you doing? What are you going to do now? Auto-generated thumbnails. They're just doing it on purpose to a percentage of people. Yeah, you're right. Why? With question marks. Because that's like, YouTube is a wild bull. Google purchased it without any training and without ever knowing how to take care of a bull. Oh, honey, let's get a bull. They're so cool. They're really powerful and they're really fun and they're really interesting. Do you know how to take care of a bull? No, not at all. Not at all. Let's just let it in the house. And they opened up the fucking door and they let the bull in the house. And it's been smashing shit and bucking wildly, taking out windows and doors. And Google Dad is sitting there with the newspaper up just going, oh man, bulls sure are cool, aren't they? Honey, what's for dinner? And the bull like fucking rams by and takes out the wall. The bull even leaves. The bull disappears. Smashes the wall down. Oh, those bulls. They're crazy. Huh. Ah, yeah, shucks. You gotta learn how to take care of a bull before you buy a bull. And they didn't. And then that's why it's in the state that it's in now. Hey Jerma, hope you're doing alright. I have 2 things to say. In a bit of a shit situation the past week, and finding it a bit hard to find people to hang out with at my new college. One of the guys at PAX with me is actually living in Spain now. But I was wondering if you have advice to talking to people. I'm not shy, just sometimes can't be bothered. Also want to say, I don't know if you play games off stream, but I highly recommend Dragon Quest 11. It's a great fucking game. It's a childhood favorite of mine, but wouldn't recommend streaming it. One of my friends in college, you mentioned college, actually played all the Dragon Quest games, which leads me to my point. Yeah, remember we talked about this before? A lot of people are in the same situation that you're in, right? Everybody's new. Everybody's trying to find somebody to talk to. Everybody's trying to find the group that they belong to, right? Just being able to know that somebody likes the same things that you do. There's somebody at that college that probably thinks Dragon Quest is fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Like, they're there somewhere. They're there somewhere. When I was in college, it was the same thing. You just kind of got thrown into this new environment, and you don't know, oh, who the fuck are these people? I didn't go to high school with this guy. And then you end up talking to them, and my first college roommate, my first one ever, we didn't have a lot in common. We just kind of went to and from the building and the room. Hey, what's up, man? Like, it wasn't like a scenario where I didn't become like good friends with that person. But after like a year of college, you're in these classes, you're in the same major as some of these people, you start to just be around them. You'll get put into group projects that, oh, blah, 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 what he just said brought up something else, and then I just figured out that you and I like the same thing. It just happens. Recently found my college has a Smash community. Exactly, right? Exactly. You'll see a flyer for like, the local XYZ University Art Club. And it's like, what time is that happening? Like 8 o'clock? Like Sunday? I'm just gonna go. I'm going to go to that. Because I'm going to. You'll find it. Just takes time. After 3 years of college, I found out they had an arcade. You just gotta look for it. Are we hanging out or what is this? Yeah, man, we're hanging out. The Smash Club on campus was probably the worst club I went to. But was there somebody there that you also did one of these, right? Let's say it was like stupid and you didn't like it. There was a guy here that was kind of had the same face as you, like, And you walk over, you're like, is this for real?
Like, I mean, the items at a tournament, and he's just like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. And no Final Destination. They're playing on like Yoshi's Island with fucking Smash Balls, and it's like, whip out the number. Here it is, man. Here's my card. Give me a call. You'll find it. Just takes a little bit of time. It took me a couple like years before I had like a couple of college friends. Yeah, you'll find it. But Dragon Quest is a interesting franchise. I've never played it myself, but I've seen people play it. No, you're not gonna have the card thing was just a soliloquy. Thank you. That's correct. It was a soliloquy. The point still stands, though. It's got to find somebody that also thinks the same things that you think are cool are also cool, and then you'll just connect. You might not be best friends with that person, but it'll open up more opportunity to obviously make more friends. That's how I did it. That's a big boy word. Watch out. I wish you the best of luck, though. Thank you. Am I going to come to Germany for an event? Maybe. I don't know. I wish I had like the time and money to be able to go anywhere I wanted in the world. I'm sure Germany would be like on the list of places I would go. Europe as a whole would be fun. Not like backpacking through Europe, but like, you know, going like this. Like here's here's my travel plans for Europe if I ever go to Europe. Here's the map. Ready? Like draw the map here. Okay, can we draw? Can I draw? Can I draw on OBS? Can I? How do I draw? Oh, what about MS Paint? Oh yeah, I could do that. Okay, here we go. Let's open up. Let's open up the program that's about to be like deleted, right? Aren't they getting rid of Paint like forever? So if you guys want to see my journey that I'm going to take through Europe, so here, I'm trying to like think about like where Europe is. All right, let's put the camera back on. Okay, so anyways, so here is right here where this is where like we're going to start. Okay, we're going to draw Europe here. Make sure that it comes up like this, up here, like that. And wraps around like that. Okay. So this is Russia. Like I'm not going to Russia. Like I'm not gonna go to Russia. We're gonna start here. Plane's gonna come in. It's gonna go like this. I've got a different color for the plane, right? Like it's yellow. Here's where the plane comes in. This is Spain. You know what I mean? Spain. Wrapping around into England. We stop on England. We stop in London for like a couple of days, and then on the way out of London, we hit up Greece. Greece is right there. Wrap around to Italy. Come down to Italy, all the way to the bottom of the boot. But I want to see the bottom of the boot. You know what I mean? Like, I want to piss off the bottom of the boot. So we're gonna be at the bottom of the boot in Italy for like at least a week. So we got like 2 days. We got 1 W here, 1 week. All the way wrapping around into, this is Lithuania here. I want to go to Lithuania for like at least a month. I want to spend some time there. I want to learn the color, learn the language, I guess. And then out of here, all the way up to, I mean, I have some ancestry, so I mean, Ireland is a good place to stop. And I'm going to stop in Ireland for maybe like a couple days. Like, man, maybe 2 days. And then we're going to take off. So here we go, like we take off from Ireland up to here. And here is Iceland. And this is going to be blue because it's cold. Stop in Iceland. You know, I want to piss off the ice, and I piss off the edge, and pee off the edge of Iceland, and then come all the way back around. Of course, go all the way back around to America, which is over this way. So this is the red is going back to America. I don't know why it's. Come on, give me red. Back to America, flying over Russia, and that's my trip that I'm gonna take. Should be fun.
Autumn Dragons, thanks for the 250. Good evening, King. I adore the mullet hair you have going on. Also, do you not realize that Funko Pops are objectively ugly? Here we go again. But it's me who is talking about the Funko Pops. No, I am just addressing and reacting to the constant slander and attacks that I've had to see over the course of this 5.5-6 hour stream. Anyways, why would you look at a Funko Pop and think, wow, I want to own this? Anyways, thanks for the cool stream, Dad. Hope everything's settling in the new home all right. I don't know, why do people collect anything? Why do people collect stamps? It's just something. It's just a piece of paper. It has like Elvis on it. Those are cooler. Those are valuable. They're valuable. Dumbo is $6,500. Okay, I don't even know why I'm defending Funko Pop so much, because I don't even care. Like, up until today, this stream, I did not even give a shit about any of these. I thought they were like, like they were like cute and they were like interesting. I got them like 2 or 3 years ago. I'm not some like Funko Pop aficionado that like cares this much, but yet I'm still here defending. And I will continue to. I was gonna add a motherfucker on the end of that, but I've refrained from it. We're making progress. And you say, hey, so how come you don't exercise anymore? A while ago, you pulled up your shirt to show off a rash and you got all flabby. You used to have some killer arms. Quit drinking all that beer and hit the gym. Also, get a haircut. I don't know, man. This is what happened. This is the honest to God truth. I got to 30. And then I got to 31. And then I got to 32. And it got harder to do. Lifting weights, my recovery time used to be half of what it is now. I've tried to get back into the gym and lift again and get back into, run and then bench and do with free weights. And then I can't do anything for a week. It used to be like 2 days. My body's just getting older. And I'm getting a little lazier. But I will tell you, I don't drink that much. So is that what you're talking about here is not alcohol. This is like easy cheese out of a can on club crackers all the time. So, and I get a haircut. Yeah, maybe I will. He's drunk right now. Stop eating shit food. I eat great food, actually. I eat fantastic. I eat the best. I eat fucking beets, radishes. I have a salad pretty much every day. I always have spinach. I don't eat it like McDonald's all the time. I take in very, very high nutrients. I eat a yogurt. Liar. No. Sometimes my cheese is... You can have snacks. Everybody that... Look. There's this theory, for some reason, that you can't eat trash. Yes, you can. You can eat as much trash as you want. As much as you want whenever you want. But, here's the difference. Eating trash out of a can, like once every couple days, and then in between, you're eating like beet juice and a nice Caesar salad with a side of cooked sweet potatoes. It's okay. You're fine. You can eat the trash out of the can. Caesar salad isn't healthy? Yes, it is, as long as you have a side of the sweet potatoes and you don't put dressing all over it. Everything in moderation. Benjamin Franklin is the smartest person to ever live. Sweet potatoes aren't healthy. What are you talking about? It's a fucking yam. I'm going to type into Google right now, sweet potatoes health. I'm going to drop some knowledge on you. Sweet potatoes. What are the benefits of eating sweet potatoes? Sweet potatoes are an excellent source of vitamin A in the form of beta-carotene. They're also a very good source of vitamin C, manganese, copper, pantothenic acid, vitamin B6, potassium, dietary fiber, niacin, vitamin B1, vitamin B2, and phosphorus. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Those are all deadly. Those are all deadly. Oh, that's fucking funny. He's eating acid. Oh yeah, you're gonna be eating acid now? What are you, crazy? It's not what they make cheese nips out of. And you should be eating a fatty fish once a week. You should be eating 1 or 2 servings of fatty fish once a week. That's tuna, that's salmon. Don't give me this predatory animal bullshit. No, I'm not going to eat tuna because it might have mercury in it. Oh, by the way, yes, I'll take a large number 5.
Hey, all that ground meat that's at the grocery store? Yeah, please load it up with ammonia. Give me a break. So the guy who lives next to the ocean. There's an ocean around you. Just do it. Get in a car, do a road trip, and go buy some seafood. There's an ocean around you in Kansas. Well, they might be. Just go to a pond and fish something out and cook it. Don't do that. It's not financial advice. I need a DX racer. No, I don't think I want an airplane chair. Just be real, right? You know when your seat's in the upright position on an airplane and you're like, holy shit, this sucks. Why do I want to sit in that when I play like a game or sit at my desk? He also sold out the JetBlue seats are more comfortable than a DX Racer. That's true. I've sat in both. And man, JetBlue, let me tell you by the way, JetBlue got the most leg room in coach. You know that? You can stretch your legs out. You can go like this. Oh, the seats are so comfortable. It's true. That's it. Look that up. I'm not kidding. That's a real thing. I'm not sponsored by JetBlue. They're just good. Like, you can quote that. I'm not sponsored by X. They're just good. That's it. How much would you sell your chair for? This one? I'm not selling my fucking chair to one of you guys. I don't know what the fuck you'll do with this. Where's the best place to get an iced coffee? Well, I happen to think that the JetBlue cart service has a fresh brewed coffee system in the back. I would put it up there with some of the best I've ever had. That's just my opinion. Nobody told me to say that. Give the chair. You don't want this. This thing's going into like a garbage disposal. I'm gonna recycle this chair. What's the best burger place? I mean, there's obviously the easy choices. There's, you know, like In-N-Out Burger, McDonald's, Burger King. But the JetBlue eat-up boxes, you don't really even need a burger after you have one of these. They're only like $7. They've got every kind of protein, every kind of cheese, crackers. They fill you up. It's a fill-up, eat-up box. And you won't even need to have a burger after that. Okay, I've had the chicken sandwich from JetBlue before. The like Chipotle chicken sandwich, whatever it is. It's good. You don't need to go to Burger King anymore. You've got a JetBlue chicken sandwich. I refuse to believe you. Have you flown JetBlue before? How can you be so certain? If you've never... Just buy a fucking plane ticket. Just buy a plane ticket already. By the way, October 1st, I'm looking for my dog to go out there. It's a lot of money, as you know. Just buy... Like, oh yeah, this guy's desperately trying to get a plane ticket for free. It's not the case. I am available, though, to chat. If JetBlue is around. Anybody's dad a JetBlue doctor? Somebody in the chat has to know somebody that, like, at JetBlue. Like, your dad is a pilot, or your mother's a pilot for JetBlue. I have a couple questions for you. Oh, well, I gotta go. Well, look, it's been so long since I've been able to sit here and, like, talk and communicate with everybody. This is taking a lot longer than anticipated. My dad works for Nintendo. He doesn't work for JetBlue. If JetBlue sends you a new chair, I would love that. I would love a blue and orange chair that said JetBlue right here, and it was a fucking airplane seat. You tell me that wouldn't be awesome? Why would you not want one of those? I would love one of those. That sounds sick, right? That's fucking cool. Weren't you just complaining about how you hated airplane seats? I didn't complain about JetBlue's seats. I have said nothing but amazing things about an incredible company that deserves way more praise because of their outstanding customer satisfaction. JetBlue is a reptilian lie. Hey, you got your scaly friend, you got your reptilian friend, you can bring them on JetBlue. JetBlue Pause Program. You want to pack them up? They take great care of those little monsters, whatever they are, little iguanas. Also, thank you to Eefs for the $7.60. Thank you, Eefs. Since I'm hearing some very heartfelt messages, just want to say, don't think I'll ever forget meeting you at PAX and getting to take a great photo with you. Probably the most starstruck I've ever been because I've known you for like years now. It's crazy, but yeah, this photo is lasered into my mind. Let's take a look at this photo. Look at my fucking face. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was fantastic meeting all you guys. Seriously, every time I meet somebody, well, like, look at my like fart sniff face in this. Always a pleasure to meet anybody, man. Seriously. Knowing that you were starstruck, I'm just some dude with a fucking hat on. You know what I mean? Much love to you, though, dude. New emote. I was there. Yes, you were, Dragon Breath. Shortest guy in the photo. These guys are all like 5, 8, 10, 6 feet tall. Look, here's your proof that I'm not that. Here's your proof right here. The guy all the way to the right is like 6'1". Guy all the way to the left is like 5'10". Guy right next to me is like 6'1". Look, we're like all level there. You're probably wearing high heels. No, I wear sneakers. I was wearing sneakers, jeans, and a Twitch.tv hoodie. I'm on my tiptoes. I'm not on my tiptoes. If anything, my knee is bending right there, and I'm at least like a quarter of a centimeter taller than that. What? Wait, so these other guys wearing socks? No, Eefs was not wearing socks. He had shoes on. But Eefs, thank you so much, dude. Much love. I'm always so scatterbrained during meetups because I don't do formal meetups. So 90% of the time, I have this like in my brain where, and I don't think I'll ever be able to do like a real formal meet and greet because we talked about it at the PAX meetup, but for people that weren't there, here's a little insight into the whole process here. For instance, like a TwitchCon, right, or like a Twitch or PAX, you can get a booth and have people walk up to the booth and get in line and wait and then meet you, right? That interaction usually is this. It's, you know, there's a line of potentially 50, 100 something people, right? Depends on how many people show up. It's like an amusement park ride. You stand in line, walk up, here's the interaction. Hey, Jerma, how are you? Hey, nice to meet you, man. Shake hands. Here, sign that. Bye. And then you have to leave because somebody else has to come up behind you. So I like to have open meetings where we can just kind of stand around and sit around and just talk. And it's very scatterbrained though, so sometimes I'll miss people or I'll walk by somebody and shake somebody's hand, but I don't like that get in the amusement park ride to like shake the guy's hand and say hi for 4 seconds and leave. That's how you end up in a fan's basement. Now we're like it's a public big lobby with public and cameras and stuff, and no, that's not gonna happen. That's how you get mobbed. Well, I'm not like famous. Okay, if I had like 30 or 40,000 concurrent viewers on Twitch, then yeah, that would be impossible. But I'm at the level where that's not like a problem. So, it's still possible. But yeah, thank you so much, Eves. Pleasure's all on this side of the table. Gooberry Juice with 250. Guten Tag, Herr Jerma. Listen, don't worry about your weird Hulk poop fetish and Funko addiction. It's kinky. Glad you're catering to your fans that are into that. Yeah. Plus, I mean, you gotta remember, in America, some people want small Sheldon Funko Pops with small... but we need to make sure the stream is big enough for the people that want big Sheldon Funko Pops. Sure. Please, God, I need this. Pepe hands. Okay. Great. Thank you for the pop comment.
I'll see you tomorrow. Be ready to pog tomorrow when I beat Hulk Ultimate Destruction. Or play for an hour and say, I'm done. And move on to Saw the video game. Cool. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye. 0 drop frames. I'm happy about this. Stream 1 from Fiber in the books, and it seemed like it was just solid, no problems. Good, good, good. See you tomorrow. Blueberry juice right at the buzzer here, 250. Sorry, I'm very drunk. Please forgive me, Pepe hands. Don't worry, you're already forgiven. You're always forgiven. You're all forgiven, all of you. Also, I just wanted to mention, since people are saying how they first found you, my friend showed me the Spee video, no joke. Happy that you continue to watch after that. Thank you, Father. like Except for you. You know who I'm talking about. You did shit that was too fucked up to be forgiven. You know who you are. That's right, you. All right, see you tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye. Take care. That was a Simpsons joke? I guess it was. Was it? I don't know. Simpsons has been on the air for like fucking 60 years, guys. The Simpsons have said every combination of every word in the dictionary over the last 40 years. So of course the Simpsons already said it. I know. Okay, good night.
And also the politics shit, like the politics thing. Is we were just playing around, like we were playing around. You just say you're playing around, and everything is forgiven, right? See you later. Okay. So here it is. It's wet. Water is coming off of this thing. I can't eat this. God, look at this. Oh, look at how good this looks. That's turkey, that's cranberry, that's stuffing. Oh, I want to eat it. You know when you're in a video game and you know the food's rotten, you kind of don't care? Like, there's like mayonnaise on here. I have like the rotten food in my inventory, and you know me, I'll eat it. Look how good that's perfect. How long has it been out there for? It's been out there for, was it 10:30? Almost 11? 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, it's been out there for like 5.5 hours, 6 hours. And it's been outside in the hot, fucking humid car. It was like 98% humidity today. Nope. Nope. I might just be I gotta take a solid bite. I might be freaking myself out about this. This mayo on here. Hold on. It's so good, but no, at the same time, it's bad. I just want to like taste it. I just need to taste it. God damn it. Damn it, this is so angering me. I'm so fucking angry. It's off. Why didn't I eat it earlier? Because I bought it specifically to put in the fridge for after the stream. And when I got in the car, I drove back I did a couple of errands. I had some stuff to do today, and then I just forgot it was in the front seat. It was like a baby in the front seat, or whatever. And I just didn't take the fucking sandwich inside because I think I was on the phone with somebody. Well, yeah, it's not. It's like the cranberries in there and the mayonnaise in there is just not working. Oh, everything about this is making me unhappy. What a waste. Don't ever forget your sandwich in the car. I don't even want it in the room anymore. It's going to taunt me. Is he going to cry? Maybe, because now I have to go eat like bread and butter. Slow down, it's water. Cook it. What do you mean cook it? How do you cook a cold sandwich? What am I gonna do? Like put it in the pan? Put it in the microwave for like 2 minutes? Put it in the toaster oven? You do know that it takes 2 full minutes in a microwave to kill germs. You know that, right? And you microwave this just 2 minutes. You're not gonna do it for that long. Put it in the microwave for 2 minutes, and no, it will be unedible. I'm gonna put it in the fridge right now, and I'm gonna fucking try again later. Maybe it'll like all the diseases will be out of it. I'm back, and look what's on the screen. You thought I was joking. I'm not. I'm just like so defeated right now. Dude, shit's going so wrong. I literally can't even change my Twitch game. Like, it keeps giving me an error. I just barely was able to do it right now. Shit is going so wrong. Ay, ay, ay. Well, let's try it. Let's play a little TF2. Why the fuck not? Let's cap this fucking piece of shit stream. Put it up. I can see you guys. Sure. Find a game. Casual. Casual matchmaking. Got it. Let's just go for it, friends. I have a new item. What a fucking joke. Do a gameplay commentary. I forget this game still exists. Can we like cap this night by saying like fuck Microsoft for having the most convoluted piece of shit fucking store I've ever used in my life? Let's end the stream by saying that. I'm just so frustrated with the fact that, like... I mean, you've heard me say it 1,000 times, but, like, why the fuck was that so difficult to play Red Dead Redemption? Like, how fucking hard is it to do that? I don't understand. Like, I wanted to play Red Dead fucking Redemption. And there were so many hoops to jump through to do it. That's what I wanted to do. Like, what the fuck is the deal there? Stop complaining, make jokes. This is a complaint stream. I already told you that's what this is gonna be. If you were here for the first fucking hour and a half, you'd realize why this is just a complaint stream. And I don't want it to be. Trust me, I don't want it to be a complaint stream. By any means. You scatter arrow. More funny moments. I'm trying to, like, cool off right now from being annoyed. What do I even do here? I don't know. I'm so... like, I had so many PSVR games I was going to download. I had Red Dead Redemption. I have, like, 3 Steam games I was going to play. And it all got thrown into the toilet. Because Phil Spencer is a fucking shithead. Like, this whole stream got thrown into the trash can. Because Microsoft is so concerned about their fucking DRM. They don't give a fuck about anything else. Let me be honest with you. Let's be real. Are you sure you own this game that you just bought? It's a fucking game from like 10 years ago. Do you really give a shit? Like, give me a break. Is Vinny surprised? Yeah, well, at least like Vinny got to show up during the train wreck stream. All these fucking developers are so concerned about, like, we gotta make sure that somebody actually bought it legally. Shove a fucking stick up your ass. Like, seriously. Fuck you. You're a company, you make fucking like $100 billion a year. Like, shut up. Give me a break. You wonder why people like pirate games. Like, really. If I'm gonna be fucking totally real and honest. Like, why do you think people want to pirate your fucking shitty games? But I don't know. You could have gotten this from some... You're not logged into the cloud. But you're not logged into the cloud, sir. You sure you understand that you're not logged into the fucking Microsoft OneDrive cloud? You have to do that to activate your fucking serial key. Yeah, well, guess what? A storm's coming. Freeze it. I'm gonna put it in the freezer. That's a good idea. I'm gonna put it in the freezer. It'll freeze out all the bacteria, and it'll kill everything. And then after I have the freezer, I'm gonna boil it in water, and then I'm gonna take it out of the boiling water, and then I'm gonna microwave it for 10 seconds. That's not how a freezer works. Yeah, freeze. It's gonna slow down. It's gonna freeze the germs. And then I'm gonna freeze the germs, and then they're gonna wake up after being boiled, after cryogenic freezing. They're gonna all die in the boiling water. It's gonna be like a flash fry. Pull it out, microwave 10 seconds, and then just close my eyes and eat it. I'm so upset right now, but glad we got. I'm gonna put this in the fridge, and I'm gonna have like a doctor come over and test it tomorrow. I'm freaking out. It's 5 hours. Yeah, but it tastes off. Remember, this is not 5 hours on the kitchen counter. This is 5 hours in like a hot, humid car. If it was sitting like up on the kitchen counter, that's a different story. It was in the front seat of the car all the rest of the day, like for the last like 6+ hours. If you eat it, you're gonna die. Just eat. I could probably pull stuff from it. People eat food out of dumpsters. have a Subway employee come and look at it. Your fan base is trying to kill you. You see this? I don't know. Half of you guys are saying just eat it, you'll be fine, and the other half are like, you're going to die if you eat this. Now I know it's not that extreme, but I have to like fucking move real soon. And I got a lot of shit to do over the next 2 days. I'm shipping my whole house tomorrow. I can't have like every 10-minute diarrhea tomorrow. I can't. I can't do that. And I also, yeah, that's true. I also have an intestinal disease. So that's just the perfect storm of awful things that could happen to my body. My colitis will probably go insane if I eat this. I just wish I wish I was a doctor. I would be able to know. Don't take the risk. God damn it, whatever. It's just sad. Yeah, so I'll put it, yeah, that's right. That's a good idea. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. I'm gonna go to medical school. And then when I graduate medical school in 7 years, I'll take it out and see if it's worth it.
How may I serve?
All right, but I do have to put this upstairs. This is gonna just cause me anxiety and anger. All right, I'll be right back again. I'm literally just running up the stairs to put this into the freezer. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm not gonna eat it. I might not though. I probably won't. I'm Virtue Zero. Thank you for the $10. I'm Virtue. Hey Jerma, I've been watching your content since I was in middle school, and I'm amazed at how much your content has evolved. Now I'm an incoming college freshman, and adjusting has been very difficult. Hopefully I'll get comfortable eventually, but your streams have helped immensely with those woes. Thank you for making college feel more like home. Thank you so much, Virtue. A lot of you guys are getting into the college age here and starting college. I've noticed a lot of those messages. It's interesting to know and to see, essentially, the audience and the community, like, grow up together. You know what I mean? That's a long time. That's a big part of your life. You know what I mean? That's from middle school to college. That's a major chunk of your entire early adult life. I just hope you still are having a good time. Hope you still find all this worth watching. If you do, I'm glad you do. And good luck in college. Freshman year, like Spencer just said, it is very difficult. It gets a lot easier, though, after the first year or two. You'll start making friends, you'll start to be in more clubs, and you'll get more involved with stuff. It just takes a little while. Thank you, though. So I dated in college a lot. I was one of those guys that probably every like 4 months or so, 5 months in college, I had a new thing with a girl. Nothing major, of course, but, you know, we're just like, oh yeah, we're both kind of here and we both like each other, okay. I dated at the end of college. But I said to myself, when I was like 20, I was probably like 21 at the time, 22 at the time. I wasn't a player, please.
In Psychology 101. Yeah, Finestra, me and her. But anyways, after dating a lot, you get kind of sick of it. You're like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm just kind of done. I want me time. I'm not going to have all this fucking me time. And something that you don't realize is after you get out of college, or you get out of like high school, or you're not like around a shitload of people all the time. So when you're in college, when you're in high school, there's people everywhere. There's always like just people around. There's always like girls, guys, or whatever you're into. I don't, you know, whatever floats your boat. There's tons of people. And when you get out of college, there's no more fucking people around. You have to like go out and like out to a bar to even see somebody else. So I told myself after college, I was like, oh, I can't wait to be single forever. And after like 7 years of that, it's kind of like, I kind of, you know, don't want to be single anymore. I went to college with jerma. He was wild. What? And so I don't even like hate the bar scene really at all either. It's not like my favorite thing to do in the world. But it's fucking, especially because like this, you know, this is what I do. I like make YouTube videos and like stream and shit. Not like sitting around the water cooler anytime soon, you know what I mean? You gotta spread your genes. You're like 40s. I'm not like 40. I'm not even close to 40. I'm barely 30. And yeah, like Tinder too, like, yeah, I could just like man up and go out every weekend and actively walk up and talk to people. But we're in different times. We're in like a different age. Like 10 years ago, you could do that. You could walk up to people and be like, "Hey, sweetie, I'll buy you a drink." It's like hard to do that now. Because there's so many like creepy fucks that walking up to a girl and being like, "Hey, you know, I think you're pretty cute." It's like, this guy's a fucking murderer. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, talking to people is much harder these days just because we live in like weird times where even if your intentions are not necessarily bad, it's hard to like start a conversation with people. And I am just fucking walking in circles. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. You met your boyfriend at the produce section? Good for you. And you always have that like weird fantasy in your brain where you, okay, oh wow, I'm at like the grocery store. I wonder if I'm gonna bump into somebody. You see like a girl. This happens to me sometimes. I'll see like a fairly attractive woman, you know, buying peas, and you go over in your brain 100 times like, oh wow, I wonder if she's like single. Oh hey, what's going on? Oh, peas, huh? I love peas. Yeah, it's good. Whoa, we bumped into each other. Wow, we both like each other. We're both in love with each other. Whoa, wow, like we can tell this story. Never happens that way. Sometimes it happens to people. You start to go over like, oh yeah, man, wouldn't that be great? And then, nah, that's just not gonna happen. That pretty much happened, actually. Another feeling, I've never had a girlfriend. I'm 22, but I just got together with a person I want to spend the rest of my life with, and I have never been happier. Well, that's good for you, dude. I'm glad to hear it. And actually, somebody said a while ago, they were like, man, why don't you just, like, start talking to, like, people on, like, Twitch and YouTube? Find, like, a girl on Twitch. Find a girl on YouTube. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. Doesn't that feel a little bit weird? Like, can you imagine a scenario? Like, what does that even mean? Like, oh, I got an idea. I'm gonna host this girl. See, I like you. I hosted you. Not even. Just screams odd to me. Make your relationship viewable on Twitch. Don't eat it if it has mayo. It's basically a barely aged sandwich. I know, there's gonna be a debate in here for the next like 4 hours about this. Twitch staff said it was okay. Yeah, it's not the mayo. It's not. Look, it has nothing to do with shelf life or being out. I've eaten shit that's been on the counter for more than 6 plus hours before, right? Does Spencer know that this was inside of a hot car for 6 hours? Humid. It was like 98 degrees, not 98% humidity today.
So it was extra cooked. No, that's like bacteria. No, listen. It's gonna be fine. I freezed it. I put it in the freezer. I'm gonna take it out and I'm gonna fucking blend it up. I'm gonna boil it and then I'm gonna blend it. To, you know, scramble up all the bacteria. Then I'm gonna fucking put that blended up mixture into the freezer again. And I'm gonna have like a fucking turkey sandwich popsicle. I hope you don't eat it. Just go put it back in the hot, humid car. Go refund it because of my own incompetence? If you microwave it, all the bacteria dies, but you have to microwave... I actually looked this up because I had like 12-day-old food that were leftovers, and I was scared to eat it because it didn't look right, didn't smell right either. And I looked this up. It is 2 full minutes in a microwave, or you do not kill the bacteria. Okay, refunding food from 7 hours ago is you ate that food, and now you're coming in and asking for them to charge back the card. Hey, thank you for the sandwich. All right, thank you. Come back in 7 hours later. I want a refund on that sandwich. Where did you read that? The Daily Mail? No, just type it in. How long do I need to microwave to kill bacteria? 2 minutes. Just say you found a hair. No, I'm not gonna be a dickhead about this. Buy another sandwich, leave, go back with the smelly, gross sandwich. So you're talking about go buy a turkey sandwich from this place. Leave, come back into the restaurant with the gross sandwich, and say I'd like to return this. No, man. I feel a little weird. I might be freaking out right now, but my like mouth hurts. The bacteria got in my mouth and it's like starting to decompose my brain. I gotta go brush my teeth. Remember when you could just buy a fucking video game? Remember how fucking fun that was? When you could buy a video game and use it? Buying a game in 2017. Like, this is another thing I wanted to bring up. Like, so why is it? So it told me you don't have a credit card on file. Who cares? Like, can I not just buy the game with my credit card? Well, sorry, sir. You don't have a credit card linked up to the cloud on file. You can't buy this game. Can I just buy the game? Why can't I just buy the game? Let me just buy it. You cannot make a simple purchase without registering personal information you normally don't need. I don't understand. Like, I see it like more and more often. It's like, why do you need to like have like all this shit for me to just play a game that I bought? Like, I bought a code from Amazon, right? It's like the very end of that whole thing. The hug jerma. But it is like frustrating. It is. At the very core, like, I want to like do the things that I want to do on stream, right? And sometimes it doesn't go right. And it fucking irritates me. It does. You gotta upgrade to the gold package. But I just don't understand the issue. I don't. Because, so I wanted to play Red Dead. And I'm gonna buy Red Dead. I want to go buy Red Dead. Microsoft did not allow me to purchase Red Dead because they said I didn't have like a valid credit card on file. 2 different credit cards that absolutely have money on them, trust me, they do, were put into this system. I had to go into like Microsoft's like fucking like with live account bullshit and do it. They still don't exist. I buy it. I go buy the game from Amazon, like a digital, like from, not like from some random fat fucking slob that has like codes in his fucking basement, like buried under a fucking suitcase. No, I'm talking about like Amazon Digital Services sold me this card. And it didn't work. Microsoft was concerned of where I fucking got the code on a 10-year-old fucking game. That's fucking stupid. Maybe if I keep talking about it, the problem will solve itself. But it's irritating. It is. I know I'm broken. I'm being a broken record, but it's true. It's fucking obnoxious. Maybe it's a bug with your account. Share your credit card information. Yeah, it's just a bug. I'm gonna share my credit card info with you. If I bring that sandwich to Vegas, you'll eat it. No, I'm not gonna bring the sandwich to Las Vegas. Take a road trip with the sandwich. Leave the sandwich out for a year. Eventually all the bacteria will encompass it and it'll go back to 0. Or 100. And it'll just be a green piece of bread. No, what'll happen, guys, is that sandwich, it'll start on the sandwich and then it'll go over and go into the sink. I will have a green bacteria kitchen. Yeah. Really soon, if I do that. It's a free garden kitchen. Well, that wouldn't be a garden. It would be a bacteria disease kitchen. I made myself a sandwich because of you. Hey, don't. The thing is, though, it's gonna be okay, because I think there are still some chicken sausages that I can cook, so I should be all right. Yeah, I might have to eat bread after all. I did too. Well, you saw how good that looked. A turkey gobbler sandwich is my favorite thing on earth. Cranberry, stuffing, mayo, turkey. It's my favorite thing ever, and I was so happy. Somebody gave, it was like a Christmas present when I took it from the guy. It looked gross. Ban that guy forever, permanently. That's a full life sentence there. A life sentence is that's 10 seconds. Well, what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna go get Red Dead Redemption, like the physical copy, even though I tried to, and if you were here an hour, 2 hours ago, you know. All I can say is, I'm sorry. Because I hate when shit like this happens, I do. So obviously it's not my intention. Every headshot I need a confirmation number. Wouldn't that be something? What is this stream? Good question. It's a Jerma is angry. Because things didn't go his way. What a baby stream. It's pretty much what it's been. For like 2+ hours. Well, see you later. If you're leaving, I'm sorry the stream was a fucking disaster. Hopefully you thought it was funny. I'm trying to wind down. That's what I'm doing. You guys know I care. That's pretty much all I need to say. Pocket Pauling, thanks for the $2. When's the Uncle Dane mixtape collab? I don't know what that is. But I'm down here in the center of the I'm down here in the center of the earth alone here, man. I told you guys about collabs. If they happen, they happen. Just organically. I'm down here in the center. I'm in the center of the earth. But hopefully his mixtape goes well. How hot is it down here? It's alright. It's like 80. 85 on a hot day. Acrobatic skill increased. What does that mean? I gotta dodge the question? What? Look, okay, hold on a second. If you walked up to somebody, if you walked up to like an actor, right? You walked up to some guy, and like let's just say you walked up to like Brad Pitt, right? I'm not comparing myself to Brad Pitt. So you walked up to Brad Pitt and you said, "Hey, Brad Pitt, are you gonna be in the next? You're gonna be in the next season of Game of Thrones, right?" He's gonna be like, "I don't know what the fuck. What? Like Brad, you're gonna be on the next season of Game of Thrones? That show?" He's like, I don't know. Probably, I don't know. Like you're doing now. No, I'm just saying, like that. Like I don't know. How am I supposed to answer these questions? Let's say you walked up to Jerma in a Twitch hoodie at Dunkin' Donuts. That's a good, right? No, my point is that. So you've got like let's just use the word content creator. I hate all these words I hate all these words that they've given us as a collective group of people here. Influencer, you know, online media. That's what we say. You got 2 online medias. Or potentially 3, or 4, or 5. I have no idea. Guys, I don't even know what I don't know when the next time I'm going to play with Italics will be. You know? I don't know when I'm going to be on his TV show, or when he'll be on mine. I don't know. Just, sometimes it just happens. We're just we never play again. We're gonna live in the same house. I can't. Oh, dude, I can't wait till like epic gamer house prank him. It's gonna be so funny. He's gonna be in the middle of a stream, and I'm gonna like throw popcorn into his room, and then he's gonna like, oh, what the fuck? I got mail, and I'm gonna open up my mail on stream, and it was glitter. He got me back. If we do that, if that happens one time, unsubscribe from my channel. I don't deserve your viewership anymore. Replace his toothpaste with mayonnaise, and he goes, oh, I'm gonna open up his door and throw like a fart, one of those fart exploders, and it's like stinks. Please write me a formal letter saying, you can link to this clip because somebody will clip it. Write me a formal letter about how you're gone, you're just gone, and you're not coming back. Because that would be, I would want that. Throw a fart. No, we're not gonna like fuck up the house. I'm not gonna like prank him. We're not doing no. We're not gonna do prank fuck up shit. The moral of the story is we're not going to do any prank videos to each other. I say if we do that, I don't know. I can't speak for him. But there will never be a prank stream. I might open the door and just like scream or something one day. But I don't think that's classified as the thing we're talking about. Here's how the prank war is going to go down, okay? We'll do a prank war, fine. But the prank war is us going to be doing incredibly nice things for each other. He's going to be streaming, and I'm going to open the door, and it's going to be like, I'm going to sneak up behind him with like a fucking perfect lobster dinner. And sit it in front of him and like fucking to be like, oh, I got him! And like get out of the room. Like then a few days later, he's gonna open up my door and like sneak in with already folded laundry of mine and put it down and be like, shh, shh, look what I just did. That's what you'll get. Lobster dinner versus doing your laundry. But you know, I'm just throwing out ideas. Order a pound of caviar for him. Maybe. But anyways, I don't know how we got there, but I'm a monk. Thanks for $1. Jerma, I won't eat this 6-hour-old sandwich for a joke. Also, Jerma, I was going to drink Star's spit for a joke. What's the problem there? I don't understand. One of those things might get you very sick. The other one is what people do every day. Like in a roundabout way. I'm just gonna say. Okay, so I have a girlfriend. You guys know who she is. I kissed that girlfriend. Hey guys, I kissed that girl, you know what I mean? If Kim spit in my mouth, what's the difference? Like biologically, biochemically, there's no difference. I mean, that's gross. It's nasty. I wouldn't do it. But biochemically, down to the molecular, the level of with the M word on it. You know what I mean? It's the same. A sandwich that is 6 hours old is not the same biochemical makeup of a sandwich that's new. It's old and it has like bacteria and illnesses that you and okay, look, if somebody was sick and you got a kiss, then yeah. You wouldn't get a kiss from somebody that's sick because you didn't want to get sick. You wouldn't eat a 6 to 7 year old sandwich because you don't want to get sick. It's so easy. It's just science. Wait, hold on. Did I say year? I said year. Long story short, if somebody spits in your mouth and they're not sick, you're not going to get sick. there is a very high chance that if you eat a 6 to 7 fucking hour old sandwich that was left out in the fucking heat of a car, that you're gonna get sick. There's a chance there. That's not the same thing. There's a 10% chance. There's like a 10% chance of you getting sick from that sandwich. There is a 0% chance from getting sick of somebody spitting in your mouth if they're not sick. That's just basic mathematics of what you've done in the chat, on the stream, in front of the audience. So I don't think we need to discuss that any further. You can't get mono from a sandwich, but the person has to have mono. Why are you just automatically assuming that, like, Star has mono in this scenario? Okay, yes, here's how that it makes sense. If Star walked in here and I injected him with a serum that gave him like a 20% chance to have mono, are you gonna drink that spit? No. It's the same thing with the sandwich. There's like a small chance that I'm gonna get sick from that sandwich. Why would I eat it? The guy that was just gonna freeze away germs from a sandwich is telling us about science. No, that was an experiment. That's my hypothetical situation. I'm gonna see what happens. So would you let someone spit in your mouth normally? No, but for the purposes of the discussion, that makes sense to talk about it. You're digging yourself a deeper and deeper hole? No, I ain't digging the hole anymore. I already got to the core of the earth. And I've colonized it. This is all mine in here. And I got a bucket that I'm putting earth core shit in with lava and all these new rocks that no one's ever seen. And I'm pulling the lever up, and the bucket's going all the way back up to the crust, and it's being sold. And then you put like you put money in the bucket, and I bring it back down. He's talking about Minecraft. We lost him. We lost him, boys. He's gone. It all goes back to Minecraft every time. It does.
Diet soda, gross. Baking soda. Green soda, I probably like that one. Red soda, probably. Water soda, no. No thanks, it's gross. It just tastes like just air. It's a weird, like, burp air. Do anybody here drink soda water? You're just drinking burp air. Nobody drinks soda water, right? I don't even like the seltzers. Okay, every time I drink a seltzer, I take a sip. It's like, ooh, that's kind of nice. And then I get this weird, like, Pop Rocks kind of at the end, and it just tastes like fucking gross chemicals. No, none of them ever tasted good to me. I don't like it. You know what I wish they would really make? Have I talked about this yet? I wish they would make soda that was 60% less sugar. Message. Just drink no, I don't want diet soda. I just want less sugar soda. Diet soda is there's no sugar in it. It tastes like fucking chemicals and stuff. And it's got aspartame. No. I just want like 15 grams of sugar in my Coke. I don't want to drink 0 sugar diet soda. I just want less sugar. Just put sugar in your diet soda. No, because it already has that gross, weird diet soda sweetener. Just drink water, dude. Just... Hold on. That's actually kind of a funny solution, but it's not accurate. Somebody said, just put water in your soda. So if I buy a 12-ounce... If I have a 12-ounce can of Coca-Cola, and I dilute it by 50% with water, I mess up all the other ingredients. That's not going to work. There are flavorings and other stuff in Coke and Pepsi and whatever that's not just sugar. You'd be diluting all the other stuff. I want the same syrup ratio, but I want 50% less sugar. Make your own soda on SodaStream. Just drink half your soda. No, it's the same sweetness level. Add soda water. No, it would mess it up. What are you, a chemist? SodaStream might actually be the solution. What? Okay, is the SodaStream Coca-Cola ripoff? a gross Coca-Cola ripoff, or does it taste okay? I feel like I know what it tastes like. It's pretty bad. It's okay. It's bad. It's bad. It's pretty good. It's okay. I don't know. It's okay. Just drink Pepsi instead. I don't really like Pepsi. Pepsi has a weird taste. It's almost too much for it. I don't like it. I think Coke is way better. If you took Coke Starlight, if you took fucking Starlight, kid, and you reduced the sugar by like 25%, that would be the best soda probably ever made. Starlight is good. Starlight was very good. Yeah, I don't hate Pepsi. I just don't prefer it. I used to love Dr. Pepper, but that got a little too much too. Your tastes change when you get older. They really do. Anybody that doesn't agree with that is... Okay, hold on.
I can't think without that sandwich. I'm so paranoid about that. It's like the new sandwich is the FOV. Start a GoFundMe for the sandwich. No, it wasn't expensive, but that just stinks, you know what I mean? Scrape off the mayo. Thank you, Internet Jorge, for your $15 and your just scrape off the mayo. The roots will not budge. I probably have to deactivate them somehow. No, I'm locked in here. That was the way I came. Fucking sandwich. Got me all twisted.
It's all about perspective. This is why I don't have a coat rack in my house. I don't have any furniture that looks like a person in the dark. It's just bed, bureaus. No, nothing else. I don't want to turn over and half asleep and look at the coat rack and think that someone's going to literally hit me with a fucking hammer in the head. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to happen. I'm sorry. No. Shut up and play the game? I am. What are you talking about? Play the game. Don't play the game. Next game. New game. Old game. We got fucking Goldilocks Andes here today. Dude, if you ever find yourself a dream within a dream and you're very aware of it, think of an insane invention. Think of something that is just crazy. Think of an awesome story or an amazing invention. Your mind, your subconscious mind, will create such unbelievable shit. And then when you get up, fucking write it down because it might be revolutionary. How many times have you been in a dream and you've actually thought of, holy shit, this is an incredible invention that I just came up with. Oh, this is an awesome movie. That would be amazing. This is a great video game. Our subconscious minds come up with some of the craziest shit. I never write them down. Write them down. Yeah, if you're talking to somebody in your dream, go, hey, what's the best thing that you could come up with invention-wise? What is it? The person will be like, oh, well, I mean, we're going to have a new type of a plastic material that could be a rope. You know, listen to that person. They're going to tell you something insane. You will come up with a new chemical because the person in your brain you're talking to will tell you.
Thank you, Awesome Alec, for the $1. Wish me luck on my job interview, and I'll do the same for you, Move. Good luck on that job interview. I hope you get insta-hired. Hope you walk in the door. And the guy doesn't even, you don't even need to have an interview. But you open the door and the guy just goes, oh, you're perfect! Yes! Because you have like your resume as a t-shirt. That's really important. You should have all of your qualifying skills on Times New Roman on your t-shirt. And then wear a t-shirt. Wear a white t-shirt with all of just Times New Roman. Don't do that though, but just good luck. Hope you get it.
Let's do wall lights. I'm a big fan of just basic lighting. I don't like chandeliers. I feel like they're gonna drop on me and crush me like a cartoon. I don't like them. They freak me out. I don't like anything hanging. I don't like ceiling fans. Ceiling fans, they scare me. I feel like they're gonna fall and just like chop me up. Anytime I've ever had a place where it's like, oh, there's a ceiling fan literally right above the fucking bed. It's just like, I don't want to turn that on.
Oh, let's turn it on high. This is a helicopter blade that's about to drop. I don't like them. They kind of freak me out. Even if they're installed properly, I don't know. It's weird to me. I'll just try to put a fan in the corner, just kind of right. If you like ceiling fans, it's up to you. But I don't like shit. I don't like any hanging objects. Ooh, look at that. That's cute. We'll do 2 of these. Where are lights usually in houses? You ever like stop and think? Don't look in your room and don't look in your house. Where do you live with little lights on your walls? Besides the ceiling, right? Forget about the ceiling. If you have like a wall light, like where is it? Where does it go? Up on the ceiling. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying by that? Like above the door, right? With a shelf in corners, yeah. Look at how charming that is.
Thank you, Cheesecake 319 for the $1. Wawa BB Boo Boo Baba. I came out as transgender and took your advice and it all worked out. That's good. That's good to hear. That's great to hear. Thank you so much, Cheesecake, and glad to hear that it all worked out. Thank you again for the $1. You sound surprised that your advice worked. Like, whoa, all right. Whew, okay. Well, I'll tell you one thing about advice, right? I've told you this a few times before, right? I can only just tell you, I can only say so much. For any piece of advice, doesn't matter what it is. It could be anything. I'm no expert. And there are definitely way more people that have much better ideas and are well more equipped to answer questions than me. I can only tell you how I feel, and I just hope you guys realize that as much as I have things to say, and I have advice and things that I could tell you, just take it with like a grain of salt, right? Because I'm speaking from almost total ignorance. Oh, no, wait, like, I'm talking about, like, just in general. Like, that makes it sound like that everything I say is, like, stupid and wrong. I'm talking about, like, from a professional standpoint. If you have, like, a computer question, I have no professional, like, computer experience. If you're talking about, should I do this or should I do that, I might not have any real experience with it. I've talked about, like, money stuff, like financial stuff. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a guy, right? Everything you say is stupid and wrong. Oh, really? Oh, really? Huh. Isn't that interesting? Ban that guy? No, don't ban him. Don't ban him. Do not ban that guy. I want him to know. I want them to know that they were going to get banned. And I want them to see that they would have had 10 full seconds. I want you to know about that. Because now in your mind, you were banned forever in your mind. I didn't have to do it. Somebody mod him instead. No, okay, don't do that. Let's go. I'm only eating one handful of Cheez-Its. That's it. No more food. I promise. And hold on. I need to... Give me a second. Like, this is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
When are companies gonna learn? Guys, if I ever have a video game company, please let me learn. Tell me to learn. To have my master volume on my video game be like 50% lower than what it needs to be. I lied. I'm sorry, I lied. I ate another, like, handful of Cheez-Its. I'm so sorry. I had to. I had to. It was so good. I had to do it. Let's go with leave. I lied again. I'm sorry. It's another handful of Cheez-Its. I'm seriously considering leaving so I can get some Cheez-Its. I wouldn't blame you. Like, let's... Absolute. Without any question. Let's be real on the stream.
real. Cheez-Its. Doesn't matter what flavor you're talking about. Doesn't matter if these are a box of like the regular classic cheddar cheese flavored Cheez-Its. Doesn't matter if you're talking about potentially Cheez-Its Duos, jalapeno and cheddar jack combined. They have the combined boxes now. Fantastic. Absolutely 10 out of 10, I would say. Or if you're talking about, or if you're daring, or if you're a little bit edgy and you go for the toasted Cheez-Its. Doesn't matter which one you eat, they're all going to be delicious. Cheez-Its. Check them out. Hot Cheez-Its, Tabasco Cheez-Its, oh yeah, they're great. I don't care what anybody says, and don't give me this cheese, the knockoff ones, like cheese nips and like cheese curl, like no. There's, I'm gonna give you the knockoff company, and then here we go. This is important to me. How do I do it? Like, I go to, where is it? Hold on. Let's look it up. Look at this shit. No way. Let's bring it over here. Oh, Kraft cheese nips. You know what I mean? Like get the fuck out of here. You guys ever seen these before? No. Don't buy these. You buy the original. I've eaten them before. They taste like dirty cardboard. Cheese nips are so much better. Oh, wow. Wow. What the hell did you just say to me? And by the way, Kraft? You guys want to talk about a company like Kraft? Cheese ain't even real. They don't even use real cheese like Cheez-It does. Cheese says it right on the box. Made with 100% real cheese. And guess what? Cheese Nips is made with Kraft cheese. That ain't even real cheese. Kraft cheese is real cheese. No, it ain't. It's fucking like crappy, like processed, not real cheese. You know what's in this one? I'll read you the ingredients. I'm gonna read you this. I'm gonna read you the Cheez-Its ingredients box. Here we go. Listen to all these fucking natural, organic, 100% real ingredients. You guys ready to hear this shit? Ingredients. I'm gonna prove you fucking idiots wrong. That these are like the natural, great alternative. All the fucking natural flavor. Enriched wheat flour. Vitamin B2. Got vitamins in there. Vegetable oil. Cheese made with skim milk. Cheese protein. Cheese cultures. Salt. Enzymes. Annatto extract color. That's a natural ingredient. Cheddar cheese. Contains 2% less of salt. Maltodextrin. Paprika. Maltodextrin is just a softening agent. That's a natural ingredient. Paprika, whey, buttermilk, jalapeno pepper. Monosodium glutamate, MSG. That's a little bit of MSG. It's alright. That's sometimes just MSGs and stuff. You can like brush it off with your hand. Yeast, tomato powder, garlic powder, parsley, baking soda, natural and artificial flavors, onion powder. They grind up onions and put it in here. Corn syrup solids, annatto extract again, they've got it twice to make sure it's extra calorie. Disodium inosinate, disodium guanylate, paprika oil is some color, sodium caseinate, autolyzed yeast extract, malic acid, sugar, spice, turmeric, oils in color, modified cornstarch. This ain't real. It might not be real, but it's fucking good. And those are all like natural ingredients. What's on the back of it? Like the Cheese Nips box. Probably poison. Yeah, that's fine. You can talk shit about Cheez-Its on the ingredients box. Look at the ingredients box for Cheese Nips. You know what number 3 is? Poison. It says P-O-I-S-O-N. I don't want to get like sued. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say poison. That was a joke. Hey, Kraft, that was a joke. I know that I was just making a joke. I know that's not in there. It's not poison. And I think I did this wrong. Number 1 ingredient, snakes. It's not even made out of cheese. It's not even made out of crackers. It's made out of snakes. Poison. Oh god. You're getting fucking trouble. Can we just talk about like Cheez-Its for the next like 2 fucking hours? Moo means moo, thanks to the $5. Add garbage to your sandwich to counteract the germs. I'm so pissed off about that. Because it's midnight. And we're almost done here. And I gotta go figure... I had this perfect, delicious turkey gobbler, full, big-ass sandwich with like a bunch of meat in it. And now I gotta go figure out what the fuck I'm gonna eat tonight. Just thought about it again. But thank you, Moo Means Moo. Thank you, Dragons... Thank you, Dragon Breath, for the $1. Hey, Jerma, I forgot I left these bits in my car all day.
they look pretty gross, and I can't stand to keep them any longer. I heard you like this kind of stuff, so here you go. That was good. That was a good one. I am Monk. Thanks for the $1 streamer. Eats. I won't. He's saying something. I won't eat an hour, a couple hour. Okay. Here's more of this like fake news. You know what I mean? Here's more of that fake news. Streamer won't eat a sandwich that's a couple hours old. A couple is not 6. It's not 6. And it's not in a humid fucking hot car. That makes it seem like that I bought a sandwich and forgot it on the counter for an hour and a half. And then I like threw it away. Your standards are too high. My health is of a concern. Alright, would you rather I eat that sandwich or die to pinwheel? Pick one, because you only get to have one false narrative here. So which one is it? Like, either like that sandwich was not worth eating, or I died to pinwheel. Which one of these? The sandwich one. And he wrote something else here too, but I refuse to say it. Thank you, I am Monk. Thank you, Blastoise, for the $1. Man eats rancid meat on stream. I didn't eat it, I just tasted it and then put it back out of my body. Hey, Div USP, thanks for the $2. Jerma, don't risk eating that sandwich. It's not worth getting food poisoned over a sandwich. Recently, I got food poisoned from a burger at Wendy's, and it fucked me up for like 3 weeks and had on the shits. And that was a cooked fresh burger, so imagine what would happen with that 5-hour-old turkey sandwich. Anyway, love you, Jerma. Please don't risk your health by getting the shits. Div USP. Food poisoning lasts 24 hours. Fake news. I didn't say that. Somebody else did. Is this the streamer that died to the shits? Thank you, Internet Jorge, for the $15. Thank you so much. Just scrape the mayo off. No, I don't do that. Get food poisoning for fun, to be funny. No, I'm not Bill Crazy. I'm not the YouTuber that eats like the old rotten meat for like YouTube subscribers. Foot powder spray, thanks for the $1. Well, these are my last bits, and who better to cheer them to? The sandwich, of course. Make sure it gets these, or my company and creators will be highly miffed. Thank you, foot powder spray.
At least he's handsome. I appreciate that. This is my good side, yeah. And some people say that. Thumbnail photo. You know, I thought a long time ago it would be kind of funny if 10 years ago I took 20 to 30 thumbnail photos and never stopped using them. And I used them still everywhere for everything. 10 plus years later, it's like, man, you look really young in those thumbnails. Take enough of them where they could have any context. Take some really specific ones that could only exist in Elden Ring, for instance. Like, look, I'm wearing a crown or something. Or there's something very specific that could be used for Elden Ring. And I took all these 10 years ago. Like me with a Mario mustache on and a Mario costume, and I play Mario, and it's like, dude, you were fucking 25 when you took these pictures. Take some different ones. Only Elden Ring has crowns. I know, but you know what I mean, though? Just take, like, 300 photos. Incredibly specific shit. At least 200 of them would be very specific. Like me holding a Rubik's Cube, right? Just in case. Just do it now? It's too late now. I can't do it. One of you other comedians can do it. But I want credit and I want 5% of all of royalties. When you're 60 and you're streaming, you're gonna want to do this. I'm clearly in my 50s. Do it for 10 years from now. I don't think I'm gonna look that much different 10 years from now. Will I? Probably. That's a weird thought. I don't want to know the answer to that question. You're gonna be Benjamin Button? What a fucking weird movie, by the way. Sir Jimmy Jammer, thank you for the $10. They say, yes, hello, this is Gilbert McRoyland with the Kraft Family Company, and we'll be in touch with your lawyers. Like, alright, I'm gonna be real. If I ever got sued by Kraft because of that, and I had to go to court, don't you guys think that would be fucking hilarious? Wouldn't the internet think that was funny? You guys would. Like, the internet would think that was funny. Guy says that Kraft has poison in it and gets sued on stream, like, as a joke. That would not be good, actually. That would suck. Guy jokingly says that he thinks there's poison in cheese nips. Goes to jail. Eat Cheez-Its during the hearing. Jerma is mad part 7 bankruptcy. This is a new spot. These are good cheeses. These are great cheeses. Definitely no poison in here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily hungry, but remember, these are Cheez-Its. So, they're just perfect snack. Absolutely perfect snack to eat. The Cheez-It company. Everything they do is so good. Like, everything they make. You can't beat them. Oh. Oh! If you can't beat them, join them. Would I trade 10% of my mail area for 100,000 cheeses? No. 100,000 cheeses is not that much. But thank you everybody for subscribing. Here come all these wonderful people. Thank you so much to all the new subs and all the old subs, of course. If you missed last night's stream, I'm changing very soon here the way that subs are handled at the end of a stream. I'm no longer going to read out every subscription that comes through. We're still going to do this, but if you missed last night's stream, then I explained it before, but I'll give you just a quick little rundown. We're going to do like subscriber joke perks at the end of a stream. I'm essentially going to pull a slot machine, and random people that subbed during that stream are going to get to potentially have an interesting few seconds of fun. We had a whole real talk about it last stream. If you want to find out what's going on there, you absolutely can. But thank you again, everybody. Ooh, whole seconds. Ooh, yeah, that's right. But remember, these the things that we're talking about. Like, one of the things we talked about last night was, you know, we pull the lever, and like 3 people get chat by themselves for like a full minute or something. We get a funny joke. Well, not to repeat everything we said last night, but as the channel grows and as more people are subscribing and more people are giving bits and continuously showing this stream such extreme amounts of just generosity, this becomes harder to do. The bits become harder, the subs become harder to do, and I know it's like funny when I'm just like, a mysterious award, blah, 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 blah. But at some point, this might be impossible. Generation. And we've talked about how long the bits can go and how many people subscribe, and I kind of want to move the stream in the direction of just a general thank you everybody for even considering subscribing. But we've talked about before, I don't like the idea ever of stopping my stream in the middle to say names. We've stopped doing that like a year ago.
We'll see. I have a few solutions in mind that might make it the end here after these credits a little bit more interesting for everybody. I don't care if you don't read them, but that sounds like a bad idea. Well, no, look, it wouldn't be... It would be... We wouldn't probably even do it that often. Maybe it'd be like once a month or something like that. We would just try to do something interesting. Because I do want to... You know, I don't just want to write off everybody as a number and just be like, yeah, thanks everybody, bye. There are a few ideas that are floating around. It's genuinely hard. It is a genuinely difficult thing. A lot of my brain goes into thinking about this shit. Because it's kind of the solution that is currently viable or was viable will not be. And like, what do you do, right? Like, it's hard to determine. Like, listen, we just raised the bits, right? To I just said it has to be 100 bits to be read on stream. But when does that become not feasible anymore? You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes we spend an hour or two at the end of these streams. At what point is it maybe the channel grows even more, and then it's like it's not physically possible for me to read them. And I would never want to get rid of this part. But we have to adapt to certain things. I have to change things and try to make the streams more streamlined and better for everybody. And I'd watch an entire stream of the stream over. No, I don't want to parrot. I don't want to parrot everything I said last night. But there's a lot of thought of going into how this is going to play out. Hire someone to play the game for you and then do the stream part over. And I will never do TTS. I know that's a solution that everybody uses, and it's a solution and it works, but I hate that solution because I feel like it ruins a stream. It's just something is constantly talking over you and talking over the stream. It's just something speaking over you. I hate that idea. But a lot of people use it because it solves this problem completely. So they can focus on the stream, and then TTS just reads potentially hundreds of donations a stream. But that's a solution. That's what else? What's the other? What else do you do? You know? People just try to get TTS to say like crazy things too. Yeah, and I would much rather have something organic. But at least still makes sense. TTS would get in the way of clips. Yeah, and it would also get in the way of other streams that I want to do. And even some of the ones I've already done. Can you imagine if TTS was just talking over the dinner of my family? That would be not even worth streaming that, if that was the case. It would be stupid. It just wouldn't make any sense at all. It would take away from the entire reason why I did that. It's just a difficult thing because I don't want people to... I want to acknowledge people for paying me tons of fucking money because there's no amount of times I can say thank you more than I do. It's hard. I can't even believe it. Some of the amounts of money that I get on this stream. But, like, the stream still needs to be unaffected. It is a balancing act, for sure. Anyways, for the time being, like I said last night, nothing is changing. Might see something in the near future. And I might not. I might experiment with something. We might do it for a little while, or like a week or two, and I'll be like, this is not working. I'm gonna drown in Luca-yele. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is ukulele. That is ukulele. Thank you for watching. If you liked what you saw, ukulele is a very, very solidly overpriced $40. If you liked what you saw. It's... yeah. I'm gonna give it the stamp of Okay, here it is. I'm gonna give it the stamp of approval. There it is. And I stamped it down right on the case, the ukulele case. I lifted the stamp up. There ain't any ink in that stamp. So like, it's not on there. There's no stamp there. So it didn't work. And even if I handed that to somebody, there would be no stamp on it. And I wouldn't care enough to refill the ink. Right. So, like, I'm not gonna... Could I go, like, down the hall into my office and pick up the ink and refill the stamp? Sure. But, not gonna. Slight table banging. Is that the $200 joke? No. That wasn't a joke. That was me making a fucking metaphor. No, not recommended. There you go. There was a roundabout way for me to tell you that the game's not recommended. I don't think you should buy it. There you go. Save yourself $40 and go buy $40 worth of Cheez-Its. Or if you are a massive, like, 3D adventure collector kind, you need to play them all and you love the genre, get it. I don't know. Just missing something for me.
Wait, what?
I was a big fan of, like, Banjo-Kazooie and Mario 64. Mario 64 is, like, what I grew up on, that shit. That was amazing.
Wait,
Just, it feels like something's missing, and it feels like... Well, all the worlds feel kind of empty. There's these random dickheads running around in circles. They have, like, one AI path. See the guys behind me? It feels... just doesn't... There's a huge open kind of world here that doesn't feel like there's anybody here. It's like a ghost town. There's, like, 4 enemies in each level. And that won't necessarily be a bad thing, but... I feel like I'm just going through the motions. Anyways, I'm not going to say it's a bad game, because I don't think it's a bad game. I would say probably wait for some of the other, like, 3D platformers coming out. Wait for my game, A Hat in Time, right? Hypo, yeah, pitch that shit. Hat in Time that is still a thing. Maybe you don't like the genre? So Italic says, what you're saying is $40 seems like a lot. Yeah, yes. $40 is way too much money for this game, I think. Especially, I think I have this, like, weird... Yeah, I'm gonna pause it. Like, I have this weird... Pausing it doesn't do anything. Let me, like, turn the music off. I have this weird thing with kickstarted games. That, I mean, this might sound like kind of... This might be... I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion or not, but... A kickstarted game, I feel like was already paid for. So if a game gets, like, millions of dollars on Kickstarter... I kind of feel like the game was already paid for. And for them, like, for people that have a kickstarted fully, like, million-plus kind of dollar kickstarted game, to sell the game for $40, I mean, like, you already, like, made the money for making the game, and you're kind of doing it again. And, like, that's fine, but, like, more than, like, 30, 40, $50 for, like, a kickstarted kind of game, I feel like you already made the money for the game when you got kickstarted, kind of. And, like, everyone took, like, the salaries, and you don't make any profit. Yeah, I know, but, like, I don't know, it feels weird to hear that, like, oh, game got kickstarted. These guys made a shitload of money making this game, because it's, like, 4 dudes, or, like, 5 people, whatever, right? That's why it's fairly... I wouldn't say not to sell the game. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying don't sell the game. I'm just saying that, like, when a game like this gets kickstarted, like, for that game then to be $40, it's like, it's a little expensive considering that the game was kickstarted. We have issues with people re-kickstarting. Yeah, and sometimes you get a game gets kickstarted, then it goes to, like, early access. So it's but that didn't happen with this game, and I'm not saying that that's the case with this. And again, there is nothing wrong with kickstarting a game and then selling it. That's obviously, like, not a big deal. But for me, personally, like, when a game gets kickstarted and then it's, like, $40, $50, it's like, ooh, it's kind of expensive and, It should cost as much as a bag of cheese nips. Shut up, Jerma. You try making a Kickstarter game. It would probably be pretty good because you're very talented. Game development is fucking hard. And I like, look, these guys got a game kickstarted and they did it and they finished it. Like, so honest to fucking God, they deserve respect for that. Because that shit is kind of rare for, like, a game to be, like, good enough and, like, fun. Because I think the game's fun. I just don't think it's like, I wouldn't, like, really recommend you buy it for $40. But no. There's plenty of games that have been kickstarted that sell, and they're great, and they're fine.
But like I said, it's just a little personal opinion based around selling a product for a lot of money that was kickstarted. That's all I'm saying. No big deal. But it looks like fun. I may buy it for like $10. I think it's worth more than $10. I do. I think I might. I think it's even okay at like 30, like $29.99, or like $24.99.
Wait, what?
40s is pushing it a little. I think a little. That's all I was trying to say.
Thank you, Tor Dungle, for the $1. Please keep it PG. Also, your sandwich is probably frozen right now, so it's ready for the blender. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Moonbeans Move, for the final bit here for $1. If you turn into an epic prankster gamer house streamer, you better believe that I'm going to send you an angrily worded letter, and it's going to be filled to the brim with glitter and farts. You just send me one of those glitter explosions? Ay. Oh, okay. I'm like the tank is empty now. Thanks everybody for sticking around. You'll see me again on Friday, and we're gonna do a shit computer stream. Don't ask me what the hell it's gonna be, but it might be Oblivion again. Probably. We'll see. Wish me luck tomorrow. All my stuff gets deleted from my house. The last quality Boston stream. That's not true. That's not true. Last technical computer quality stream. Alright, guys. I'll see you on Friday. Here's the thing what's going to happen on Friday. I'm either going to come to you guys with like okay, so let's just play. I got everything situated. Or you're going to get a disaster rant stream. Where something horribly went wrong over the last 2 days and my stuff is like gone. It's one or the other. It's never in between with here. You know what I mean? I never get in between. Alright, so it's either hot or cold. So like, flip the coin, place your bets on which one it's going to be. It's been about a week since I last heard your voices. Had quite a few, quite a few setbacks. One of them was electricity. Lost it again. Weird. This one thing about living in New England. New England's great. Boston's great. Everybody, New Hampshire, Vermont, great places. Connecticut, Rhode Island. But man, sometimes we get this weather that makes me want to go live in Arizona. Right? Like, I might just go live in Arizona. That might be the next place. I'm just gonna drop a pin somewhere in Arizona. I'm gonna flip a coin and have it go like spin around and land on Arizona and lift it up and whatever the town is, I'm going there. You forgot Maine. I forgot Maine. You're right. Wait, this is comedy? This is not comedy. This is I'm telling you, like, but my fucking plan is. You know what I mean? This is not a comedy portion of the stream. This is, hey, Jeremy's gonna tell you his plan for the remainder of his life. Here comes more comedy. No, you'll get plenty of that in about 10 minutes. Wow, forget my state. Wait, New England is... Maine is cool. Maine's essentially Canada. Maine is like... It's like a potato chip Canada. It's alright, I like it. My grandmother's from Maine. She grew up there. It's a pretty great state. Anyhow. Give me a minute to get started here. I could give you a laundry list of things as to why we, I'm not gonna do that. Take that back. No. Anywho, yeah. Give me a minute. Monster Rancher 2 tonight. I got some new discs. We have some funny comedy discs to put in here tonight. Just pray that the computer doesn't blue screen. Because I have bad memory sticks. And I've done what I need to do. I'm just hoping it's not a deeper issue than just the fact that one of my sticks was dead. You never know. I'm still seeing odd little weird problems. And I just hope the motherboard's not bad. But the motherboard's not gone. Because that is a whole new... I have to like take the whole computer apart. And redo a computer if it's the motherboard. I really hope it's not. So cross your fingers that we don't have any issues tonight. Sorry if we do, but I would have dealt with this 3 or 4 days ago. Need that shit Ben Franklin invented to be able to do anything. Take it easy. I'll see. No, not take it easy. I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna let's turn this shit off. We got a few minutes. Why Vegas? Because Vegas is in proximity to Los Angeles. It's gonna be close to a lot of studios, which I'll be using all the time. Don't have to pay Los Angeles prices. Las Vegas is a lot cheaper. 24-hour city. It's a great place. One of my favorite cities in America. You can still hear it. No, you can't. Oh, that's pretty much, that's why Vegas. Shut off the music, you fuck. I just did! Knock off LA? No, Vegas is just better. Like, in my opinion, Vegas is just better. The West belongs to Vegas. Sorry. Those of you people in LA. True, he's not. That's true. Come on. Why not New York City? Because there's like 70 million people there, and it's like $5,000 a month to have a place that's like a 1 or 2 bedroom. So, same thing with LA. I love New York City. I love LA. I think they're great places. Wait, look. This is wait. We got only got 3 minutes before my internet turns off. This is turning off. I'm not. This is the last stream from this house. Did anyone have anything to say? Do I have anything to say? I gotta have something I can say, right? What do I have to say? Fuck, man, this is the last time I'm gonna stream from this house. For real, though. This last couple of years from this place, you guys have changed my life. I can't thank you enough. All the subs, all the bits, all the viewership, it's been fucking incredible. So. Literally, like, monetarily, socially, like, you guys have just changed my fucking entire life. And I hope you never forget that, which is why I always say things like, sub and give money if you actually think it's worth it. Because I hope it is. And over the next couple of years, going into the West Coast, hopefully it's more so. Hope I can make these streams worth it for you. Because that was one of the reasons to leave. I want to do more. And we fuck around a lot. Obviously, like earlier, that was like a last minute thing. I just was fucking around. That'll be fun. But actuality, I hope it's worth it. Thank you for being here. Thanks for supporting me the last 3 years on Twitch. I came from YouTube. I was on YouTube for 5 years. Thank you, everybody. I wonder when they're going to pull the plug. Do a dab? Okay. Close enough. New Year? Well, it's not a New Year yet. But I'm not done until Vegas. There's still at least another stream going on. Are we still live? Is it turned off? Midnight. Oh, fuck. It's midnight. We're still live. Is it, what is it, October 1st? It's October 1st right now. Time to play Fortnite. No, I was told that I don't have a 14-day grace period. I was told that it was going to turn off like on the 2nd of October 1st. Their office isn't open. Well, why was I told that they were turning it off on October 1st? The guy told me on the 2nd, the minute turn on October, we're still here. I'm curious about this. We're gonna stick around for another few minutes. I have until 8 a.m. No way. Oh wait, no, I'm still live. Oh wait, no, wait, it's dying. You see that? I dropped 600 frames. No, it's still here. I feel like I said all that stuff and it's like, alright. Wait, I guess we're still going, okay. The Xfinity website says 45 days. No, man, that's not real. That, like, you have to pay for that. I told them to turn it off, and I don't want to get billed, and they said, well, on the 1st, it's going to be off. End of day, October 1st? That's not what I was told, though. I was told this, that guy lied to me. Am I going to get billed because of my streaming? What? Hold on. I'm not going to get billed because this is still on, right? I have to, like, do I have to rip this out of the wall? Yeah, okay, somebody said yeah. Wait, why? For sure, yes. No way. Don't trust them? They told me it was going to be off today, which was the 30th. One person said that? They're gonna what if I got rebilled because I stayed and like was you? That's bullshit. That's not gonna work. 30th around like 7 until they turn us off. Should I call them? Why is it still on? I was thinking at like midnight it was gonna be like hold on, let me get some water. I'll be right back. I just like got out of the shower and I threw my hair back. I don't want to do any face cam shit, but we have to so I can prove to you what disc I'm putting in. Let me just make sure I don't look like fucking trash right now. You know what I mean? Let me just see what we got here. Yeah, I think we're okay. Right. I mean, I just get out of the shit. It's up. We're fine. Naked. Well, that would be odd. Put this fucking down. Get out of here. Don't look at. Stop looking at me. I've had a rough week. You know, maybe I got like a. I still haven't gotten a haircut. You know what? Hey, I'm gonna rehash the same joke I made a week ago. Jeremy, you need a haircut. Go get a haircut. And then all electricity in like every town in Massachusetts turned off. So I couldn't go to any businesses. Fast forward fucking like a week. Oh, I'm gonna go get my haircut. No, sorry. No, you can't do that again because no business has electricity. I can't get my haircut. I'm locked. I've been trapped in my house for like 2 weeks. And somebody drove into my car. I don't know. I'm not even gonna get into it. You know what I'm saying. A plow crashed into my fucking car. I don't even need to say it. And look at this Dunkin' Donuts order. Fucking CBBB. Can you decipher that code? Now I'm just getting worked up because I'm rethinking about all these fucking problems. And it's working me up. I gotta stop thinking about it. Let's just play Monster Rancher. Can anyone decipher that code though? What is CBBB? This is what the face cam doesn't need to be on. No. Face cam doesn't need to be on until we're putting a CD in. Cool boy but bald. No, you're wrong, sorry. Alright, here we go. Who should I be this time? Well, who was I? Just be Jeremy. I don't got time for comedy tonight, you know what I mean? What about like who's like an anti-comedian? Who's somebody that's really not funny? Who's like a thriller director or something? Me and you. Carrot Top. Carrot Top is a comedian. You guys are naming bad comedians. I didn't ask for bad comedians. I said who's not a comedian, who's not funny. I don't know. Mark Twain was really funny, wasn't he? He had a bunch of funny quotes, right? Yeah, you guys can't just name comedians that you don't think are funny. I was gonna say Marty. I don't want to be Marty. That's too close to Morty, and you know how that everyone feels about that shit. Garfield, no. Get that out of here. McFly. Oh my fucking god. Well, I'm just gonna go with Wally, okay? Not in all caps, because that makes you look like a psycho. No, this is me! It's me, just Jeremy. This is me. I'm not, we can name the monster something fucking stupid, but I'm gonna be me. That's all I know how to be, is me. Jeremy. But anyways, enough people probably trickled in here where I want to talk about a couple of things. So, currently it is Tuesday the 21st. I am in overdrive mode. I'm painting my bathrooms at the moment. Somebody's coming to see the house tomorrow. So this is where it's going to start to ramp up. I told you, I tried to tell you, I tried to warn you. But the next few weeks, I'm going to be gone. Not
this week, but next week into September, I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be in Vegas. But that doesn't mean you're not going to get a stream. See, if you were in the pre-stream chat, we've already talked about a piece of content that I'm going to do. So what's going to happen is during that trip to Vegas, I'm not going to go walk the strip and show you all this cool stuff in Vegas. Nope, I'm going to buy a bunch of potato chips and we're going to do a chip review inside of my hotel room. Like, I'm in Las Vegas. All this stuff to see. No, I'm doing a couple of bed streams where I'm gonna review Pringles. And we'll just talk for like an hour or two. Do a beach vlog. There are no beaches. It's the desert, man. But, so, I'm going to be in Las Vegas for a full week. Because this is the trip where everything gets done. All the papers get signed. And, the move-in process begins. I'm not moving in next week. I'm starting the process to do paperwork to get in a place. The move-in date is probably going to be somewhere in late September. So there'll be another week where I have to go take care of a bunch of stuff and go actually be in a different house. So, what we are going to do, because I've seen quite a few people... let's just get the game on here. I've seen quite a few people ask about, hey, wait, you moving? What are you talking about? Where are you going? Well, I'm gonna make sure we can have, especially during the week that I'm gone. If you haven't been watching the streams and you have no idea, I've talked about it a bunch. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna record a Vegas voicemail for people that don't know, and people that have no idea I'm moving. Right? So you're gonna be able to do a little exclamation point Vegas, and it'll play this Vegas voicemail. So I'm gonna do it right now. So just I'll make sure we get it clipped, and this will be what will be played when you do exclamation point Vegas. So I'm gonna just say all the bullet point information in 25 seconds. So here we go. Hey, it's Jerma here. Not currently available at the. Hold on a minute. I can never do these. Even in real, like I can't do this shit. You ever notice that? That anytime you try to leave a voicemail for somebody or set up a voicemail, you do it 500 times and it always sounds wrong every time? Hey, you're probably wondering what's going on here. Well, my name... Hey there, what's happening here? It's Jerma. Hey, what's happening? It's Jerma here. Just want to make sure you're aware of some things going on over the next couple of weeks, the next month or so. I'm currently moving to Vegas. That's right. You're watching this clip. I'm not here. I'm not there yet. Hold on. Hey, what's going on? It's Jerma here. You've probably known me from being in Las Vegas. That's not real. It hasn't happened yet. I do this for like an hour. This is going to be the first hour of the stream. He's doing the tuber voice. He's doing the YouTuber voice. Well, that's what you have. Listen to everybody's voicemail. Even guys that I know that have these thick Boston accents, right? Hey, let me tell you something, fucking Jeremy. You want to go down to the fucking store and get a fucking steak and cheese? Listen to their voicemail. Hello there. Hi, my name is David, and sorry I can't make your phone call, but I'll be there in just a moment. Please leave a message. What are you talking about? Everybody does that. Why can I not do this? I can mostly forget about an unpleasant experience by the next morning. Well, but that's... Let's talk about real life here. That's true, but what happens when there's like 12 unpleasant things? Yeah, I can... The answer is no. Yeah, alright, you got me. I can't. In this world, there is something that I must do at the risk of my own life. What do you mean, in this world? That's getting a little too existential, a little too deep for me here. I'm gonna say no. When I am absorbed in something, I don't notice what's going on around me. Absolutely. When I thought this is when I pee. When I see people who are in need, I can't ignore them. I can't, it's true. In order to truly succeed, sometimes I need to make a risky choice. I mean, talking about like life savings into Ethereum, I mean, sometimes you have to do that. Turned out, I mean, it turned out, Sometimes it's important for people to simply let something go. Yes.
If I have to choose, I like spring better than winter. Yeah, I do. You know, maybe 10 years ago I would have answered that differently. But I'm a goddamn adult now with adult responsibilities, and when there's snow on the ground, it makes those responsibilities hard to do. So sure, when I was like 20, when I was like 18 or something, oh yeah, I love the snow, man. Oh, it's a blanket of beautiful blue crystals. No, get the fuck out of here. I got taxes to do now. It's spring. I'm the type of person who saves his favorite food until last. What does that mean? Why is my snow blue? Next time, because the moon reflects off the snow. It's blue. Just look. Next time you're outside and there's a bunch of snow on the ground and it's nighttime, take a look at it. It's all blue. It's a big hue of blue. Yes, it is. Just look at it. The moon is blue. The moon is. Have you seen the moonlight? Moonlight is not like the lamp in your living room. It's bright blue, like the ocean. My dream can be realized as long as I do my best to achieve it. Yes! All of you take that fucking advice. I have a valuable friend whom I never betray. Yeah, I can say that. Yeah, I think so. That's all, thank you very much. Chaotic neutral! Hey, I'm sure you just found yourself clicking on this link because you weren't sure of what was currently happening in the channel. Well, I'm Jeremy. You probably know that by now because you've been watching, or maybe you're a new viewer. But if you're new, hey, welcome to the channel and thanks for following. And if you haven't followed, then I'm happy that you've even thought about it. Anyways, I'm not here. Start it over. Cut. Get right to the point. Here we go. Hey, I'm not currently available to stream right now, so if you please leave your name and don't leave any of this stuff. Hey there. I'm not available to stream right now because I'm currently moving to Las Vegas. Over the next month or so, you're gonna see some streams sporadically. It's gonna be tough. So bear with me as I relocate to Las Vegas. See you soon. Stay tuned. And that's it. Okay, got it. But hold on, I wanted to add something there though. Did anybody get that? You got that, right? Can somebody link that, please? Like, I need that. Because I fucked up, and that's a good one, and I want to keep it. What do you mean nobody clipped it? That was the whole purpose of us doing this. Was to have that last one I just did. That's the snort. No, there it is. Is this the right one? Hey, you're probably wondering what's going on here. Well, hey there, what's happening here? That's not it. I need the one I just did. To Las Vegas. See you soon. Stay tuned. No, you gotta get the whole thing. I need the whole thing. Can a mod give me this, please? Is there any mods here? Hey, you're probably wondering what's going on here. Well, here we go. Hey there, what's happening here? It's Jerma. All right, I'm doing it again. No. One of these days I should just get like a keyboard in here and just play the fucking keyboard and just wow you guys. I'm talking like wow you guys. I'm gonna do it. You'll see. You don't think I know how to play the keyboard or play the piano? I'm going to make you guys rethink everything you know about me. Thank you, Danger Illustrated, for the $5. Thank you, Benjo313 or Benj0313 for the $5. Appreciate it, man. Being a resident of Phoenix for 19 years now, I can tell you moving to buttfuck nowhere, Arizona is a very poor life plan. Maybe. But it's also a lot cheaper than Massachusetts. And I'll have electricity during the winter. Because that's been like a really annoying problem the last winter or two. Is losing electricity for almost 3 or 4 days straight. That sucks. Especially in the winter. Because it's cold. It was snowing out here. It was like 30 degrees. It snowed. We got like 15 inches of snow 2 days ago. Not good. Ow. Fucking Sega CD. It's not cool. Move to Mars. You got a buddy in Tucson, he likes it. Arizona's cool. Move to Las Vegas. Just outside of Vegas. God, the pretty lights would just keep me entertained. You're never gonna lose power if you live in Las Vegas. That shit is turned on 24/7. They're gonna have a power outage in Las Vegas. Ain't gonna happen. You've seen it. Look at all those lights. That shit never turns off. Move to Texas. You're like the 10th person to tell me to move to Texas. And I'm actually considering that because of how many people have told me to do it. California's cool too. Okay. Texas, Arizona, Nevada, California, Ohio, Michigan. No, I'm kidding. Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's pretty cool. California sucks. I like California. I like California. I don't like Los Angeles, like downtown LA, California. I like the outskirts in the Los Angeles area. I like Burbank. I like places like, around like Silver Lake. Those places are really nice. They're quiet, they're not fucking crazy. Every time I go to downtown Los Angeles and I go to Hollywood, some guy stops me. Have I ever told you this story of the guy that stopped me? I'm gonna hold on to this story because I'm gonna tell it on stream with more people here. I like filmed a guy's like jokey prank video for him in Hollywood. This was like last year. He just handed me his camera and he was like this weird fucking prop comedian. And he was like, "Yeah, can you film me for a second, man? Film me. And I'm like, I don't, and he's like, "Yeah, just, I need someone to film this." And I filmed him for like fucking 25 minutes. Doing dumb, weird shit. I didn't know what the fuck to do. He was like making weird jokes into the camera. He didn't have a cameraman, and I became his fucking cameraman. Don't ask me what the fuck, I don't know how it happened. You gotta run off with the camera. That's not a lie, I swear to God. This actually happened. I'll tell the whole fucking story start to finish. And I will search for the video. It was one of the strangest experiences of my whole life. What was his name? I don't know what his name was. You think I was asking that guy what his name was? The guy that like stuffed a camera in my face and was like, "Hey, take this for a minute. And let me tell you something. Hey, America, let's talk about it." And he did like a bit on camera, and then he jumped over a railing. And then I handed the camera back, and I'm like, "Okay, bye." Cameraman streamer prank. There's a longer story there. Because he followed, and Kim can corroborate this story. This dude followed us around. We went to get coffee afterwards, and you could tell he was still looking for a cameraman. And like, I already had done it. So me and Kim went into a coffee shop to get coffee, and you could see the guy was looking in the window of the coffee shop to see if we were still in there. Like, "Oh man, I gotta do something else like fucking stupid. Is that guy still in there?" Oh, it was fucked up. It was so dumb. That's why I will never live in Hollywood. Because I was the one sucker idiot that ended up like, instead of being like, "Nah, I can't, I'm sorry, dude, no, I can't." I actually think I told him I can't. Because we were going to get coffee. I'm pretty sure, maybe I'll get Kim to recalibrate this story with me. But I'm fairly certain I told the guy, "No, I'm not going to do that." Let's take 2 seconds. Just help me out. He said he was like a comedian and like a YouTuber, and I was like, "I don't fucking, who cares?" He's probably outside your window right now looking for a cameraman. No, this was in Hollywood. I like Burbank. Burbank, of the dozen or so plus, like maybe 15 times I've been to California in the last like 4 or 5 years. I think Burbank is my favorite town. Or city, whatever. Or county. I don't even know what you call it. I've been to San Francisco, I've been to Burbank, I've been to Irvine. I've been to pretty much all the major spots in California. Burbank is just nice, it's quiet. Nobody fucks with you. There's no weirdos with like weird agendas that want to have you film them. It's gonna be me one day. But anyways, we'll talk about this some other time. Even though we just spent like 10 minutes talking about it. Were they at least funny bits that he did? No. He said like a couple things about America. He made like a couple like awful America jokes. And then he jumped over a band, like he went up to where we were. The coffee shop was kind of on a little hill. Like maybe 4 feet off the ground, maybe, not even, like 5 feet. He went up a couple of ramps. He went to the top of that and just vaulted himself over the railing onto the ground. And it was like, oh, yeah, like he was doing like a weird I jump over stuff video. And it was supposed to be like funny. I don't know, the guy, I don't know if the guy may have been on drugs. If he wasn't, maybe he just liked to do that, maybe. Was he old? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how old he was. He was older than me. What if I was being filmed the whole time? I don't know. I'm probably somewhere on the internet, just standing there like a dickhead. Anyways.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey there. Hey, Jeremy, what's up? It's me. To stream right now. No. No, stop talking. It's me. I just want to let you know that also, on top of that, I'm also going to be working on a new project. God damn it! Fuck. So I need to do that again. Just wait. I don't know why it played twice. Hey there, what's happening here? It's Jeremy. Jerma. Is this the right one? Hey, what's happening? No, it's this one. It's this one. Okay, everybody quiet. Nobody. I'm gonna. Everybody be quiet. Stop making bird noises for a second. Hold on. Las Vegas. Did anybody get that? You got that right? How did I lose this already? I lost it already. I need it again because I have like 8 things open up. I have to get this right. Please tell me you got it right, one. Stop talking! Hey there. I'm not available to stream right now because I'm currently moving to Las Vegas. Over the next month or so, you're gonna see some streams sporadically. It's gonna be tough. Hey, stop! Hold on, just wait. Hold on. Hey there. I'm not available to stream right now because I'm currently moving to Las Vegas. Over the next month or so, you're gonna see some streams sporadically. It's gonna be tough. So bear with me as I relocate to Las Vegas.
Call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Jeremy, it's me, Jeremy. I just want to make sure that everyone else also realizes too. Sorry if I know you're in Vegas right now, but I also am. There's a big project I'm working on that you're going to see here in the next probably 2 weeks before I leave. So just want to make sure everyone's aware of that. Be ready for this fun project that you'll probably see before I go to Las Vegas. That's it. All right, we got it. We got it. The subs killed it. But hold on a minute. Let me do this one more time because, like, I don't want to. Why did I say there's a big project coming? Like, that's not even like, that's real, but it's not necessarily real. Why am I like leaving people on with a string here? Hold on. All right, here we go.
Hello.
I gotta wait for these to pass though. It doesn't even matter. Hey there. I'm not available to stream right now because I'm currently moving to Las Vegas. Over the next month or so, you're gonna see some streams sporadically. It's gonna be tough. So bear with me as I relocate to Las Vegas. See you soon. Stay tuned.
Hello. No one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Jeremy, what's up? It's Jeremy here. Sorry, I know you're in Las Vegas right now, but I also want people to make sure that they understand that not only are you going to be gone next week, but you're also going to be gone for like 2 weeks in the end of September into October. That's very important as well. You forgot to mention that part. Also, hey, we might have a couple fun streams here. Of course we will, because all my streams are fun, right? I'll talk to you when you get back. All right, bye. I'm done. That's it. Got it. Look at how fucking bad I look right now. Looks like I just like, hey, anybody seen that fucking, that, hold on. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Why? What the fuck? Why? Give me a second. Why is this fucking frozen? I hate computers. I just can't wait till the computers are inside of us. And we don't have to, but you know, like think about like, there we go. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I can't wait till computers are at the point where they're just, you just open up your shirt and there's just a screen here and you can just like fucking look down. When is that going to happen? I can't wait till that happens. I can't wait till like you roll your sleeve up and bang, there's your LCD. And you sit there like this. And like you got the controller in your hand and you're playing like Assassin's Creed Origins 3. Because they're going to remake the origin story of Assassin's Creed another 4 times probably. and you can sit there and just fucking like, you got the Switch controller, and it's just like, you got like analog AB, analog ABC, and then LR, or like you go like this and you fork underneath. You go like that. I know, and like sooner or later, inside of our eyelids, at birth, there's going to be a process where they like, and like cartoon Roger Rabbit pull your eyelids out, and like, and you're going to have like fucking heat, like LEDs in your eyelids. So when you close your eye, and like, you know, like they slap like a balloon, in your eyes close, you'll be able to close your eyes and watch a goddamn movie on a plane. You're not going to have an iPad. Just close your eyes. There it is. This It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, my favorite TV show. Wait a minute. X that out. Cancel that. You just like click X on the top right screen. Navigate. Navigate over to the left side. There we go. I see it. There's a game. I'm going to play the slot machines. Open. Pull. There it is. That easy. I'm just wasting fucking time here, so sorry. What is even happening? It's called wasting time. Hey, Jeremy, I know you're probably sick of hearing stuff like this, but I love you streams from Slogger. Thank you, Slogger. They're just about all I look forward to during the week. Wish I had more to give, but thanks for being a constant stream of joy. Except for tonight, where we play Assassin's Creed Origins for 6 minutes. And then the curveball comes in and I have to swing and hit I gotta try to hit a home run on... look, I just went into the major leagues. I was in the stands. And going to watch the fucking baseball game was Assassin's Creed Origins. And over the Jumbotron, they point the camera at me. I got like fucking a hot dog. I have like fucking 2 popcorns and like 3 large drinks. And I'm just sitting there like, you know what I mean? Like, I got on the Jumbotron. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? And they're like, you, Jerma 985, come on down. It's time for you to be the next at-bat. And I'm just like, I'm not ready for this. And like a bunch of security guards fucking grab me and like put my arms behind my back and like put cuffs on me. And like I'm being arrested. And they bring me down to the box. And then they let the cuffs off, give me a bat. And they say, you got to hit a fucking home run right now. Huh? And I, bang, goes over the fucking left field fence. That's what I got to do tonight. No one buys 2 popcorns. Yes, they do. I do. Who doesn't buy 2? Look at this fucking dumbass here. What a dumbass loser. Thank you, Sergeant Chicken Wing, for the $1.50. After checking the blue screen error code you got, it might be possibly faulty drivers. Reinstall all the drivers for relevant hardware and remove any daemon tools or any ISO reading software you might have. Appreciate the tip there, Sergeant Chicken Wing. I did find out what the problem was. I have a bad stick of RAM. I need to get new RAM. Thankfully, it's that easy. I hope it is at least. We didn't have any blue screens. The computer's been on and running fine for over 5.5 hours now. So, thank God it was just a stick of 8 gigabytes of RAM. So I just have to replace it. Thank God. Don't need more bullshit in my fucking life right now, at this very second. Because that would have been a disaster. If it was one of those cases where I had to continuously figure out what was wrong, pulled the goddamn computer apart, do I have a bad motherboard, is my power supply fucked up, that's like 2 weeks worth of annoyances. And I don't even know how the hell I would be able to stream. You gotta keep your RAM in the refrigerator or it'll spoil, I know. The RAM is expensive. Okay, so I have, did RAM go up? Did the prices of RAM increase over the last year or two? What happened? Okay, so I have in my computer right now, the RAM that went bad. It was a Corsair Vengeance, LPX. DDR4, 8 gigabyte sticks of 3000 megahertz, right? It was $129 last year when I bought those. It's like fucking $220 or something for the same RAM that I bought last year. It's Bitcoin crypto miners? I thought that was GPUs, not memory sticks. That's $100 more expensive than it was last year. RAM's been up for a while since the boom in gaming. I don't think BTC miners need RAM. Yeah, they use GPUs. Yeah, it was $129. Memory shortage has nothing to do with crypto. It's an industry drama thing. Yeah, I saw that and I about screamed. You know what I mean? I thought something was wrong. I was like, no way. Is this the right brand? But yeah, that's a pain in the ass. But whatever. There's a worldwide shortage. What am I talking about? I'm talking about RAM and how there's a RAM shortage apparently, and I had to spend $100 extra on the same RAM that I bought 2 years ago. Exact same brand, exact same model, exact same speed. So that's kind of what we're describing. Anywho, let's move on to... thank you, I appreciate the help though. It was kind of annoying for a little while. So somebody answer me this. I'm trying to figure this out in real time here. I'm on my iPhone. But why is it that every time that iPhones have any kind of software update, they could change a couple of localized text files? Why is it that I have to like reset up my iPhone as if it's factory new every time they decide to change a piece of fucking code? Why? I have to like reactivate my whole iPhone because I updated. Fucking Apple, man. You know what apples are good for? Eating them. Fruits. So I'm sitting there, I'm pulling my phone up to tweet that I'm live. And I get, you know, it gives you like every fucking language, like, hello! Let's go through them, ready? Oh, hello! Hola! Guten Tag! Asian lettering, I don't know how to say that. You know, like, just fucking let me use my iPhone. What'd you do? You changed a couple security patches? I can't, I don't know how to say it. Just switch to a PDA. No, and the technology's dumb. Just wait. Alright, here we go. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. The time to activate my iPhone has expired. Yeah, I ran into like a timeout. Because I was sitting here talking about it. Just give me a minute. Just give me... Okay. So, we're going to continue our journey in Monster Rancher 2. And we're gonna play this one for a little while. Until I'm not really feeling it anymore. And usually you can tell when I'm not feeling it because 4 streams will go by. And have I ever streamed a video game in a row? More than 3 or 4 streams in a row? I'm not sure I've ever done that. Can anybody think of in the history of me turning on a live stream? Red Dead. Did I do Red Dead in a row? Sorcery, maybe. Stardew, maybe. Yeah, it's actually I think I did play Stardew for like 2 weeks straight. But yeah, I'm having a great time. I think it's a very endearing video game. It's not the best mechanics-wise. It's not the greatest game ever, but it's something about Monster Rancher is awesome. So I'm going to continue to play it. One of my games of the year for 2018 is Monster Rancher 2. All right, let's play the game. Hold on, like, ay caramba. Was that what Bart Simpson says? Like, what is it? To eat my caramba, right? Like, eat my, that means shorts, right? When Bart Simpson says, eat my shorts, and when he says, ay caramba. Caramba is shorts. So he's going, ah, shorts! Sorry, I didn't start. Sorry, but I got lost in the mail, you know? I thought I could get myself shipped here in a timely manner, but I got lost in the fucking mail. But, I bid you hello. Hope you had a good couple of days, 3 days here. Speaking of 3 days, we're gonna do 3 days. That's 1, 2, 3 in a row of virtual reality. We're gonna start today with Mind Show. If you don't know what Mind Show is, well, I'll tell you. You get in that headset and you act out scenes from movies that you make in your mind. I'm gonna show you guys some of my acting chops. What's wrong with my desk? No. What is this? Why is there like goo on this desk? What the fuck is this? I use coasters every time. I need to get like some desk cleaner. Oh, that sucks. I'm not happy about that. Someone's in fucking deep shit. I don't know who did that. They're in deep fucking shit though. Let's see who comes in this room. Me? Anybody else come in this room? No, just me. You're in big trouble. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to not use a coaster. Use a coaster next time, every time. Not next time, every time. No, not the top rope. Anyways, let's turn the camera on. You wanna, no, not yet. I don't like that. I don't want to be on camera yet. Not until I've had my coffee. Because I have to finish it. You know what, fine, fuck it, let's just get on camera. That like ultra gamer hunch. Did you see that? That was almost like somebody was holding me up by my neck. Like this, like pinching. Like, yeah, Twitch TV! I got Twitch shirt on today. Just in case you didn't know where you were. That's alright, I got the influencer shirt on. The thing is though, it's incredibly light. So it allows me to go like this. I had to prepare for this stream. Guys, I've been walking. I've been taking walks to prepare for this day. Remember last time I streamed VR? I kept going like this, like... No, I've been like moving. It's been great. I've been taking like a 40-minute walk every day. I'm dead serious, that's not a joke. This is not one of those scenarios where like Jeremy says something completely fucking untrue and then we laugh about it in 40 minutes. No. I'm staying active. Get active. Facial hair? Yeah, I mean, I just didn't care. I was thinking, here's the thing, help me out here. How many of you guys hate the way that you look with a freshly shaved face? I hate it. I need like 2 days after shaving before I'm happy with what's going on up here. I don't like it. So what happens is I know that I have to shave, but I know that if I shave, I'm gonna get that weird, like, crystal face. I don't like it. So I usually try to wait like a day or two. And then it's been like 4 days. And then 4 days turns into 5. And then it gets hard to do. Just trim it. No, I have an ugly fucking beard. Look at this. Like this is, I grow facial hair here, and like here, and then here. I don't grow facial hair here. It just looks like coal. Shaggy, yeah. It doesn't look good. I know people that can grow big, thick beards up here. No, not me. I'm lucky if I get, and if you look up close, I'm not going to do it because some people might be eating. So I'm not going to do that. But up close, see from here, this is just, oh, he's just got like a little beard today. If I go up close, you can see every individual disgusting hair, and I know some of you are probably snacking, so I don't want to make you throw up. I've been here long enough. Let me just hold on, I gotta finish my coffee. Let me get this. Nice dog mug. You want to see it? You really want to see this? All right, fine. I'm gonna give a fair warning. If you've got like a bolognese in front of you, put the fork down, get the bib off, and just go like this. You don't want to see this. You see? This looks like I glued on hair on my face. See what I'm talking about? It looks like I went to the barber, right? I went to like the hair salon, and like I'm just like crawling on the ground. They're like cutting people's hair, and I'm just like picking up pieces and going like, oh, that's a good one. I like put that in my pocket, and then I get home and I like glue them on. It doesn't. It's all right. He's covering the zit. No, I was stretching my. Look, there's two there. I'm a human, okay? Some people want to pretend that they don't look like shit sometimes. I'm a human. Humans look like shit. That's just the way it is, all right? So for those of you that have trouble seeing a guy with like a pimple right here, humans are gross. That's all you need to know. You know how many gross things your body does on a daily basis? All right, no, let's go. I'm done with this shit. I'm picking up my VR headset. I don't want to, I gotta like get started. I don't want to talk about every gross thing that we do. Saliva is this, like, think about it. Inside of your mouth right now is a viscous liquid that is never ending and always is produced. That's disgusting. It's gross. When are we gonna get the ability to like sap the DNA from trees? And I just want to become a tree person. I actually was talking to Kim about this 2 days ago, so she can vouch for it. I probably swear to God. I was talking about trees and how like I want to be like a tree. You had to be there, all right? You had to be there. Because trees don't have like oh, fucking nerd neck. Anyways, here we go. We were talking about, I can't even explain it. That's for like a Monster Rancher type stream, where I talk for 40 minutes of how I wish I could be a tree. That's the title of a book. Are we sure that like Shel Silverstein didn't write this poem? I think he may have. I really think that exists. Oh, and before we get started, I want to show you this. This came out of my faucet. Is this okay to drink? This came out of the tap. Is that okay? It's a fucking lemonade, relax. Thank you, Travel Boy 22 for the $1. Hey, Jerma, sorry I can't donate much. I lost $800 in the crypto market. Don't be like me and put all your money in XRP. Bought $1,600 worth at 125. Now it's 70. Feels bad, man. How's your investment in the crypto market doing? Well, I would have told you you can't lose if you don't sell, right? Hey, you don't lose any money if you don't sell. But oh, that sucks, man. The only thing I could tell you, here's the one thing I could tell you. By the way, let me just paint a gigantic, broad-stroking picture. I am not a financial advisor. I don't claim to be. Do not take this as financial advice. But the market is down right now. If you went into something else that had potential to bring that money back, which the market is probably going to recover here within the next, I would say, 6 months or so. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. It's still possible for that to come back. Ride it all the way to the bottom. That's not, I didn't say that. I was reading chat. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not a financial advice. Now, let's talk about top coins. How about Jerma's top 5 coins? I'm not doing this. No. You want to ask me this question for real? Like, you want to ask me crypto questions for real? Ask it in the Discord. I don't want to put it up here. This is like let's go like this is different road I don't want to go down. The quarter is the best coin. My coin of, yeah, I ain't doing this. I'll tell you for one reason why. Because, man, there's a lot of fucked up crypto shit where people throw out the name of a coin or a token and people buy the fuck out of it because somebody said to buy it, and then like you turn into why the fuck did somebody just dumped on us. No. I'm not gonna say it. If you maybe like in the Discord in a less public space I would talk about something like that. But yeah. Don't buy BitConnect. That's that you can take that financial advice. That is financial advice. I am giving you financial advisement here. Don't do that. Absolutely don't. Insider trading. No, I ain't touching that with a 20-foot pole. No way. But we did get one of the funniest videos like of the last at least few years with the BitConnect guy. If you haven't seen it before, we'll get off of crypto after this, but like go watch, just type in BitConnect guy and watch that whole video. It's the guy's a living meme at this point. Like there it is. But I'm really sorry to hear about that, Travel Boy. That's a big hit. That sucks. The crypto market is very volatile. Just be careful. And hopefully you can either make that money back or you can make it work somewhere else, right? But thank you for the $1. Travel Boy 22, thanks for the 40 cents. Well, I guess I'm riding XRP all the way to the bottom then, since you're an official financial advisor that I use as my main source of information. No, do not do that. Oh, God. I'm going to be very concrete here. In quotes, Jerma985 on stream, in direct quotes. You're not going to be able to decipher, pick apart this one. Quote, me saying this now. It is 1:09 a.m., Friday the 16th, March 2018. This is me, Jerma985, talking. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say, don't ever listen to a word I say. Period. Quotation mark. End. Send the email. Invest $109 in AM. He's in character. No. It's a bit. No, I didn't mean not a whole word I say. I mean like the string of words that I previously said. Oh, he's doing a character! That wasn't in quotes, so sorry. The financial advice is great and all, but for real, when is the next rat movie, Kappa? Sorry, here's the thing. Thank you so much for the $120. You're a monetary legend at this point today. Thank you, dude. Let me go over something about video making, especially like something like rat movie, right? Contrary to maybe popular belief, Rat Movie 2 took me like 3 straight weeks to make. Of like working on it like maybe 6 hours a day, every day. Like if I, let's just say streaming, if I stream like 3 or 4 times a week, I can't like make, Rat Movie 3 will take like 6 months to make. You know what I mean? Contrary to how terrible those were, the software is so old. It took like fucking at least a couple weeks to make that. Trying to like painstakingly animate in those programs. Just outsource it. No, I have to make it. I don't outsource. It has to be, I have to make it. I even have a new song ready. I have a new song. It's done. I would love to say it for you right now, but I'm not gonna. There is a Rat Movie 3 song that's already done. And damn, is it catchy. It's fucking catchy as hell. It's the best one of all. Better than the first 2. Better than the original song. Better than the second, the remix song. Oh, it's better than both of them combined. Oh God, he's snapping. No, you can't have a 5-second demo because no leaks, no leakers. You know, I'm not a leaker. There's a lot of shit, man. Like, let's be candidly here. Shit moves so slowly when you want to do things. You wouldn't believe how slow the real world moves. Like, I've been going back and forth. He's been on stream before. You've seen him. I'm gonna call him Wine Guy. He's the guy that I work with, like, on every project. We work on everything together. Man, the snail's pace that the real world works at is mind-boggling. We've been kind of going back and forth, email and calls, and, well, you gotta talk to this person. Now you gotta talk to this person. We're just trying to get fucking shit done. We're trying to get, like, videos and shit done. Everyone moves at such a snail's pace. But there are a lot of things that like will eventually be seen. I wish I could just speed it up, but I can't. But you will see something very, very interesting as soon as I can get it to happen. Sluggish. Slow. If you want it done right, you've got to outsource it. Not true. Anyways, we only have a few more to do. There's only a few more bits here. Shaded Thoughts, thanks for the $1. Chunky Cat. Talking about me? I'm getting a little chunky. I looked at the VOD from the last VR stream, and there was probably at least 2 or 3 scenarios where I was like, ooh, you can like you can, my stomach. I'm like skinny fat in a lot of those clips. You know what I mean? Like that. I'm like standing around, moving around. It looks bad. My goblin body. Take the shirt off. Yeah, I'll give you like a better, like we can get a better view of that. You're blind? What context is here for that now? There's exercise for the sake. Look, the more VR, I'm gonna be a VR streamer. I'm telling you, like I'm gonna get VR jacked. They'll be writing articles about me in like 6 months. The guy that played Vive and got jacked. And his eyesight degenerated 58% because he played VR every single day. Make the face cam bigger? You got it. You, please zoom out. You got it. That's a good size. Thank you, Cairo. German memes aside, thanks so much for the entertaining stream. I've had a terrible week, but I've laughed so hard tonight that I don't really know what to say, so thank you. Hope you know that you've been a positive influence on people's lives. Anyway, Germa BBs. When dab. Thank you. As long as, look, when we have fun, it's great. I love having fun. Dicking around, making fun of video games, having fun in video games, making fun of crypto geniuses, you know. No jokes aside. You said no memes aside, no jokes aside. But I love this shit. I love just dicking around and hanging out with you guys and having you guys, like, even you guys say things that might be a little mean to me, you know, a little bit. They were very mean to me. This chat once. No, you guys are fucking awesome. I wouldn't have it any other way. You guys are fucking incredible. Well, thank you so much, Cairo. You've been very mean to me before. We are literally just text boxes. What the fuck are you talking about? You're a guy. Goosey. Goosey, you are a guy or a girl sitting at your computer. You're not just a text box. You're a person that just wrote that. Don't sell yourself short. You don't keep yourself in the box. Get out of that box. Get out of the Twitch box, you know? You're a person in there. But thank you so much, everybody, for even watching in the first place. You guys are fucking incredible. And to the people that continue to pay me exorbitant amounts of money to do this is sometimes hard to come up with a response. But thank you. Are you single or in a relationship? Single. Hey, got a lot of single people here. A lot of people in a relationship too. 25% in a relationship. 25% of people are lying. I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm not sure about that. Remember, you need a dating app. Make a German dating app. Do a Cupid stream. No, I do not think so. No. I'm not putting any I'm not having any hand in that. Oh, and you two, I found you two can be together and date. Oh, that's so cool. Like fucking 6 months later when you have a ton of relationship problems, you guys are gonna blame me. I'm gonna be you guys are both gonna be thinking internally that why the fuck did I do that? That asshole, like, for content, like, that got us on there, and like fuck that guy. That's what happened. Not doing that. You meet somebody, you meet somebody. You need to do a Cupid stream. I think it'd be funny to do a fake one. Do like
have a fake dating show. Too many projects, guys. You have to put it on the bottom of the list. There's too many things that are happening.
Thank you, Joker Goat, for the $2. Joker Goat, thank you. Hey, Jerma, I've legit been watching you since your earliest days. You've helped me through some tough times, and you literally saved my life twice. There is nothing more I could ask for. I owe you literally everything. You're a goddamn blessing. Love you so fucking much. I will treasure you forever. Same goes for chat. Well, we treasure you, Joker. Anybody that like, here's to give a little perspective, right? Like to you guys from my side of the table here. After we got rid of that thing that the guy wanted me to throw off. When I started doing videos and stuff, I had this like this grand plan and this grand scheme in my brain. Oh, wouldn't it be awesome to have like anybody even watch my videos? Oh, if I could get to like 10 viewers, holy shit, that's so many people. When I had like 100 subscribers on YouTube, it was like, that was a huge fucking deal. And the more that like that channel grew, the more that like I've moved over to Twitch pretty much at this point, right? It's remarkable to me that that there are people that will say that to me. I almost can't even believe it, honestly. When I was sitting there making like engineer century videos to like 30 people, I never even dreamed. This is like something you guys are fulfilling my wildest fucking dreams right now. I hope you guys like really understand that. So as much as you're saying that, you've helped me so much and thank you for all the videos and all that stuff, you guys have helped me fucking achieve things I never even could have possibly imagined were possible. So you have to accept me saying that as well. Thank you for changing my fucking life. Because you have. Shit was a lot different for me less than 7 or 8 years ago here. I've talked about it a few times, right? I wish there was more I could say or do. We have these, after the stream we just kind of hang out and I hear some of your stories, some of the things you guys are going through, some of the problems, the triumphs, the victories, the sadness. Like we're all fucking humans, just a couple of humans. But I just I never take you guys for granted. Like just I hope you really know that. Thank you everybody. 29. 2 thumbs up. But with that, I think that is going to wrap it up here. And then we had $3 from Al Store H2O. Thank you for the $3. Hey, Jerma, for the first time since the start of making videos for fun, I'm trying to record an audio track for a video. The thing is, I don't think my voice is pleasant enough, and I don't think I can physically convey the emotion needed for the video. What do you do to get the right voice and emotion for your jokes and videos? And is it okay to just give up and try to work without one if I can't make it work? Thanks, and I hope you have a great night. Well, there's 3 or 4 kind of, this probably 2 or 3 actual questions in here. And the first one I would tell you is, if you're talking about recording voice lines, almost every single thing you've ever heard me say, all the voices you've ever heard were based on somebody in real life or somebody that I've heard before. Grandpa is actually based on the
grandpa voice, this one here. This grandpa is this one. Is based on my actual fucking grandmother.
That's how my grandmother talked. And I would just imitate all her friends. That is my grandmother's voice. And I think a lot of it comes from observing and imitating. Whether it's somebody that's a celebrity or a friend of yours that talks in a certain way, has certain cadences. Picking up on mannerisms and cadences is actually potentially more important than having a voice sound different. Especially if you're trying to do voices. But for the second part of that, it just comes with practice. And look, I'll be real. I'll be completely real. You mentioned, is it okay to try to work without one or to just give up if I can't make it work? If everybody has something they can do, right? And even if, let's just say, for instance, if you're really into voice work, you really love voice acting,
you love cartoons, you love voiceover artists, you live and breathe it in something you fucking love so much. There are other jobs in that industry that aren't necessarily recording the voice work. You don't have to be the one that's producing the sound out of your mouth. You can be an engineer, you can be a writer, you can be an audio technician, you can work in the field. And I think a lot of people maybe get a little caught up in needing to do that one specific thing, right? When that one specific thing has a lot of branches with a ton of leaves on them that are different things to do in that field that will scratch the same itch from doing the thing that you really wanted to do in the first place. But that's not to say to, just give up. Well, give up on your dreams. No. Give them a try. Go for it. But there's more than just that one thing. There's a lot more. Hope that answers your question. Look, if people gave up on their dreams, we wouldn't have half of the shit that we have in society today. Half of the stuff that we like, that we all know, that we care about, probably wouldn't even exist at all if everybody was like, nah, you know what, forget it. But thank you so much. I wish you the best of luck. That was Al Store. Thank you, Al Store. I also have to remember that half of following your dreams is luck. Yeah, it's a lot of factors. It's a complex, complicated thing, and that is trying to live up to your dream. Because there are so many outside factors that are in play that you might not even be aware of. And luck plays a very, very large role. Being at the right place in the right moment, talking to the right person, somehow being in the right place at the right time. It means a lot. Yeah, you got it right there. Luck, hard work, talent, more. It's a complex mixture of a bunch of different things. But not necessarily when you're following a dream, you're usually following it because you have a plan in mind. You have factors that can influence your path towards that dream. Yeah, but I can tell you right now, as a 33 going on 34-year-old, plans always change. They just do. You might have the end goal in your eyes at what you want to do, but the plans are always changing. Stuff is always changing in a plan, especially in a life goal. Because the way that I had my plan set out, and the thing that I really cared about, has warped and changed directions and moved around. The goal is still there. It's still there, but that path changes even, and you might not even know you're on a different one. You might be doing something that you don't even understand until years later is a branch of a path that you were on in the beginning. Be flexible. Yeah, that's a really good point. And that you could use that anywhere. Whatever your dream is, whatever you want to do, whatever the thing the message here was about voice work, but apply that to anything. Apply that to anything that you want to do in your life. But thank you, Alstor. Good luck. Thank you, Levitation, for the $10. Damn it, this has been such an enjoyable past 30 minutes. This is my favorite part of the stream. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for doing what you do, Jerma. Thank you, Levitation. I've come to really enjoy this last hour or so, like 30 minutes to an hour at the end of the stream. I struggled with a lot of this over the last 6 months or so, with how to read bits and subs, and I'm not really good at it. I miss a lot of shit, and there was a lot of problems with it when I was trying to do it in real time. But I like this, just us hanging out and talking for like an hour or so after the stream. I need a wrap-up screen. Yeah, you know, maybe it would be better to have like another screen here that was just like maybe him like sipping the J there, maybe him like sipping a cup of coffee or something, and like dozing off. Maybe we'll do that, because this is actually, yeah, this is like the stream is over screen, right? But I will see you guys tomorrow, same time. See you tomorrow night. Much love. Have a good rest of your evening.
It's probably really late for a lot of you guys. Take care. See you tomorrow.
Hey, sorry. I was on my phone. I was looking on my phone. I was looking at stuff. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope you had a good week. Hope you're all doing very, very, very well. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing as good as I can be. He loves his phone. Not really. I mean, I like FaceTiming my mother. That's fun. That's something you couldn't do 5 years ago. When did FaceTime... Okay, when did FaceTime become a thing people were doing? 2015? 2016? When did FaceTime come out? It was 10 years ago. Was it? No, it wasn't. The iPhone 4 and the iPhone 3 couldn't do FaceTime, could they? No, it was like 2015. It was 2013. Anybody else have this problem? Is anybody else permanently in 2013, 2014? What happened in 2013, 2014? Like, I feel like 2014 is like, that's just every year. It's not 2021. No, it's 2014. Time loop. Well, I don't feel like it's 2021. I feel like it's at most 2015. Because in 2012, the world ended. And what, like, did our planet got, like, detonated and we all got uploaded to the cloud or something? What do you mean? Unironically, yes. Oh, unironically, yes. And maybe it's because you peaked in 2015. That's not true at all, by the way. Well, you know, every year kind of feels like 2014. I wish it was like 2015, Remember when I was getting like 1 million views a video on YouTube? Oh man, like, yeah, every day feels like it should be 2014, doesn't it? By the way, I inflated those numbers. It was like 600 or 700K. But you round up, especially when you're marketing yourself. What's your skincare routine? My eyes! You look greasy? Thanks. Oh, you guys want... Hey, I'll show you something interesting. Okay, so this is my... I had to do this today. I had to put on a t-shirt. I had to put a shirt on today. No pants. Well, no, I do have pants on, but this is like the I'm in a Zoom call professional Andy. Just make sure you don't stand up so they see your Darth Vader pajama pants. Yes, I'm wearing Star Wars pajama pants, all right? I'm not gonna go rest for you. Look at this. Oh, look. Oh. What's up, guys? Yeah, V-neck. I got a cool V-neck on. Don't stand up. Otherwise, they'll know. You have one of the 3 shirts you own. It's a Christmas miracle I found a t-shirt. I need to go close. I have to talk about this. Listen to me. I need to know if anybody else relates to this. So okay. I own a shitload of really nice clothes that I've purchased. I bought a bunch of clothing. I went to a bunch of nice places, bought a bunch of nice, like, tees, really nice, like, button-up shirts and shit, right? They are all wrinkled to fucking hell in the closet. I have not worn them once because I don't want to mess them up. I don't want to ruin them. I always feel like if I put my nice clothes on, and I have a bunch of it, that I will somehow, like, sweat through it or drop mustard on it or something. I never want to wear those clothes. I don't know why. And they seriously look like they're in a vacuum sealed bag because of how fucked up and scrunched and wrinkled they are. I don't think any dry cleaning would work. I think I literally have to get new clothes because they're so wrinkled up, it's not going to happen. I tried to iron one of them once, and all it did was make like a bunch of lines, and it was bad. Don't eat mustard then. How often are you eating mustard? Are you wearing really nice clothes to a ball game? No, I don't know. I always just feel like, okay. I feel like when I sweat a lot, and like I'm going to get those like orange stains under the nice clothes. What causes those orange stains, by the way? It doesn't happen to me, but if it did, why does that happen? I'm in the wrong category too. Yeah, I got to move to like just chatting for like 20 minutes. Or wait, is it technically a Monster Rancher 2 stream if I'm talking about how pumped and hyped I am for Monster Rancher 2? You look red. I know. Because I'm very flustered. Why did you sweat orange? No, it's after when it dries. It's aluminum. It's an allergic reaction. Huh. Why do you look so nice today? Who did you kill for the youth today? I shaved. So I killed the millions of tiny little hairs that were on my face. You could say. You look 15 years young. Guys, I shaved my face. This is a fresh shave. How come you're de-aging? I'm not de-aging. This is just what my face looks like after I shave. I could use a haircut too. Your face looks red. I know, because my white balance is wrong. And I'm a little warm. My white balance is screwed up. This wall is not like green, okay? It's like white. It's kind of like a off-white. Alrighty. I do apologize right off the bat here. Because I've got a very, very bad headache. I don't know why. I ate a chicken sandwich. And I got an instant headache. How does that make any sense? What was in that? What headache juice did they put in there? I don't know. Anyways, let's look what I did. Hey, look what I did. Ready? Come on, look at, he's looking out for you guys in the chat room. He's heard all the shit you've been talking about, the background music being terrible. Here we are. We're at the menu that to correct that problem. I think we get to pick the background sound. What, you don't want me to change it? Let's just see. Okay, we get background. Let's see what it is. Here's one. This is background music 0. How many are there? There are quite a lot. There are 50 background songs in this game? Dude, this is more than like the entire Pink Floyd anthology. You serious? No, these are like, no. I think this is, remember back in the day when you could test sounds? I guarantee there's gonna be screams and stuff here too. Ready? Watch this. Okay, I was like, what's going on here? That's the sound that I'm going up and down. There's 2 of them apparently. How are these any different? Alright, take a guess. You ready, guys? Every single sound effect that's in the game is listed here. What do we got here? How many sounds are in Monster Rancher 2? I'm gonna say 441. I'm gonna say 441. I want you guys to make sure you can look back and prove it to yourself. 442. Oh fuck you! Don't prices right me here. If it's 500, then you just won the showcase, and that's bullshit. 441. Here we go. You know, let's listen to a few along the way. That's a good karate chop. Running water. Nice. Okay. Past 100. Ooh, that was a lion. That was somebody fought it into Audacity and slowed it down. That's a barking dog. 2, almost to 300. Let's go with a few in a row here. Ow. That's a cat. That's also a cat. Oh no, that's a cat. Okay, that's a cat opening its mouth, and this is the closing the mouth over the wet food sound, okay? Is a bird? Is a bird in this game? Alright, let's keep going. I said 441. Come on. I thought there was no stream today. What? Oh, there's a stream today. What do you mean?
No, last night's we streamed late, and I said we're gonna go tomorrow too. We tricked him. Yes. Are you gonna destroy any more marriages today? I hope not. No, we're gonna dial it back a little bit. We're gonna play. Well, actually, I say that. I'm gonna stop saying that, because every time I say that, every single time that this live stream you've heard Jerma985 say, we're gonna dial it back tonight. We're gonna just chill and play a game and hang out and relax for a few hours. It ends up being like a 15-hour stream, and I lose like 300 hair follicles. So, you know what? This stream's gonna be fucking crazy. It's gonna be nuts. I'm gonna go nuts on this stream, okay? That's how you know it's not gonna happen. Is my nose blocked up? No. No. My voice sounds nasally. I don't know, am I? Maybe I got a little, maybe a little. Maybe just a little bit? Yeah, maybe a little. It's like it's kind of dusty and allergy out here today. Well, my voice gets deep. Look. My voice has 3 or 4 different places where it sits. This is what I sound like when I don't speak, with a little slightly nasally blocked up nose for like 10 hours. In 6 hours, if you keep watching the stream, 2, 3, 4 hours from now, my voice is gonna sound different. It's gonna sound a little higher like this, because I've been speaking for a long time. I'm very boisterous right now because there's been no words coming out of my mouth. It's basic science. I literally cannot tell a difference, and neither can I. Thanks for coming to class. 384, 110. It's just Tim Allen. Wait a minute. Nobody fucking move. This is really important. Hold on. We're gonna play the whole entire Tim the Toolman, Tim Allen song, and we're gonna do that at the very end. This is important to me. I don't care what your fucking plan was for tonight, but hold on a minute. What's the Tim the Toolman? Home improvement intro. Are you guys ready for this? Here we go. Here it comes. I remember listening to this. This was on like 4 o'clock in the morning every morning. It was awesome. Here it comes. Wait. Oh look, that's Jonathan Taylor Thomas. See if we can get it. I didn't get it. I couldn't get it. It's too hard. Oh, if I didn't have a fucking headache earlier. Okay. What are we doing? Does anyone remember what we were just doing? Oh yeah, we're at 441. Damn it. There's more than 441 sounds I lost. That was Yoshi. It really was Yoshi. Fuck, is this what we're doing right now? These are new sub sounds? I should just change that. You want to have my sub sound finally changed? There it is. It's that shitty Tim the Toolman. Oh man. We've come too far, we can't go back. We've heard that one already. I think that's actually our current monster's sound effect. It is. More than
1,000? Can I even count to 1,000? What happens? Doesn't this is what happened when the new year Y2K happened? They were scared. Oh shit! Oh god damn it! This is gonna be more sound effects than viewers. Yeah, there probably will be. How many people are here right now? There are what? There are just about 1,700 people here right now. There's a crowd. Alright, let's see if there are more than 1,739 people. Each one of you guys gets a sound. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa! Wait a minute! Yeah, fuck you, Monster Rancher. I got way more viewers than you! 1232, I had 1737? Not gonna embarrass me on my own stream. One, two, three, two. That is banana. That is peanut butter. And that is almond milk. 1, 2, 3. The trifecta. Hey, Jeremy, what's the latest smoothie that you're drinking right now? Because every 6 months you talk about a smoothie. Well, hold on a minute here. Banana. 1 banana. 2 scoops of peanut butter. Almond milk. Into a glass. Slurp it up. I got coffee here too. I got a peanut butter banana smoothie and I got a coffee. That was a blender, yeah. Am I doing well? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You guys ever watch training videos? Company training videos? I'm getting that vibe right now. Go watch the Pizza Hut training video. I watch it all the time. We're making it great. I'm not kidding. I like lie in bed and watch training videos. I don't, they're like soothing to me. I don't know why. That's sad. What do you mean that's sad? I'll have my iPad and like Kim will be next to me and we'll be like, okay, good night. I'm going to bed. We'll be like on our devices, and I'll load up the Wendy's training video. It's like 45 minutes long, and I just watch it. It's like an infomercial. You guys, yeah, you put the sauce in the middle and you go out, you leave about a ½ an inch on the edge. You don't put the sauce all the way to the edge of the pizza. And you want to line the toppings up with the sauce, never to go over that edge of the pizza, especially when you're making a pan pizza. I want to make sure you weigh out all your cheese and stuff, and you do a top cheese as well. The dough master in the morning will give you, and if there's any bubbles or it doesn't look very good, report it to the dough master and use another one. I'm actually a dough master. So you know what I'm talking about. Play 985 or pre-recorded. I'm not gonna, do you know how long that just took to do that? You want me to sit there and hold the button? Fine, I'm gonna find the people who've spoken. And by the people who've spoken, I mean like the 8 people in chat that all just said that. 985. That's it. That's pretty bad. Alright. Alright, now I'll play the Tim the Tan. What am I saying? I'm saying like Tim the Tat Man. Isn't he like a streamer? Man, remember when that live streamer had that like tool show? He had a bunch of kids. I can't believe I'm fucking doing this. No, not 666. Oh my god, why are we doing this right now? And why is my internet dying? What if... Ugh, give me a break. My internet's dying right now. There you go, there's a number of the beast. It's a pinball bumper. Alright, 410, you can hear it one more time. This is worse than an...
Oh yeah, do 420, of course, right? There you go. Wait, what was it? I went by it. No, I didn't. It was 410. That's like my new favorite sound in the world. I can't wait to hear that in the game. Some monster is gonna have that move and we're gonna lose our fucking minds. I think it's this guy. I'm not kidding. I really think it's this guy. That's gonna do the home improvement sound. I'm gonna fucking shit my pants if he does it. Come on, man. Come on, please. I'm just waiting for... The music's not too loud. Alright, what do we... You just spit at me. Into the fucking fry later with you.
What do you guys think the first food that a caveman ate was? What do you think it was? Is it weird that I'm gonna say other cavemen?
I could never eat someone. Ever.
But wait, no, that would imply that they have to, like, get older. Okay, so hold on. Berries? Like, just it started eating stuff. How do you know what hungry is?
I got plenty of nutrients from all the things that I've consumed.
Like, you just have this, like, awful, weird stomach feeling, and it's like, oh, what's this? The first person to ever eat food, like, didn't know what that meant. Who was the first person? Who was the first person? Bible logic. Who was the first person? Well, it was Carl the caveman. He decided that today was the day he was going to eat. He's going to chew with his teeth. Everything he could find. Carl the caveman died very shortly after this. But Cindy the cavewoman watched what Carl the caveman ate and noticed that he stopped moving after eating this particular rock. So she was like, I'm not going to eat that one. Not going to crunch up that one. So she started to eat just random shit until she died. And then caveman Steve came by and realized that cave woman Cindy ate a branch that he's not going to eat, and he also knows that caveman Carl consumed a couple of rocks that made him stop moving. And eventually it got to a point where they figured it out. Evolution, pretty much. Yeah. God, can you imagine? Can you possibly imagine needing to just take a guess? Like, can I even eat this? Like, guys, I look at the back of like a fucking almond milk, and if it's like close to like its best by date, I go, I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this. These people had to fucking eat just random stuff until they died, and then other people just like, what? We've got it really good. He's a caveman. Caveman Andy. And the worst part about this is, it's like, really think about that. Like, water is essential to live, and it's essential to life. But back, like, hundreds of thousands or millions or whatever it is, even water could have been dangerous. It's like, why did he die after drinking that water? We drink water? We drink this liquid. Some water cannot be drank and consumed? What? How do we keep track of this? That water has, like, fucking bacteria in it. It, like, killed him? That water's, like, salt and it's bad? Like, how did they keep track of this? There had to have been some big, giant caveman notebook that you went to before you went out to go eat food, and you just kind of looked at it and been like, okay, green rock, bad. Red, orange rock, good. Red berry, bad. And they probably have a huge list. And that's something that you have to borrow. You can't remember all that. Why are they eating rocks? To find out. How do animals live? Yeah, animals like just eat. But they had to do that too. Poof diary. Ate large green bean. Poop red. Stay away from large green bean. Somebody had to keep track of this. Yeah, all of your history books that you read in class are just the evolution of the don't eat the red rock book. That's the first thing they had to write down. What about bread? They didn't figure that out for like 1,000 years. He's doing crack rocks. 1,000 from what? I don't know. I don't know anything. You know as much as I do. Because there is a part of our human history that we have no idea what the fuck happened. Because I have a blurry black and white picture of like my great-great-grandfather with a top hat on. I don't know what he ate. We don't have, what do we have for a barometer? Bro, history. We know what we know what our like great-great-great-grandparents looked like, maybe. But what about their great-great-great-great-grandparents? It's wild stuff, man. This dude is absolutely zonked right now. Well, we can't have like listen to this music. I'm sitting here just blowing leaves and we're listening to like Zen music. We can't have a conversation like this? Highest stream 2021. New category. No. You guys are gonna be like just on the lookout. You guys are gonna be like on the prowl. Just on every stream. No, this is but okay, fine, add it. That's funny. Alright, fine. Fine. You can have it. Blowing leaves and talking about like what caveman ate and how they recorded history. Yeah, I guess that is a yeah. You're literally blowing the leaves wrong. What? How should I do it? How did they learn, mate? I don't know. I didn't know that they had bones in their body. They didn't know what I'm at, like how did they even, all right, let's go. This is not going to be highest stream 2021. They did. Yeah, but they didn't get it. They just knew that they had like stuff in their arms. How was language made? What the fuck? I know. What the fuck? Watching the stream drunk today was a bad idea. Why?
If you notice my voice today, it's very low and booming. It's because I've been taking my booming voice supplements. I've been taking my vocal supplements. So now I can do a radio commercial. For a jewelry store. They give real bad diarrhea, though. I wouldn't recommend taking them. Anywho, we got a couple of announcements to make today. Something that's been for a long time coming. Should have been here a long time ago. But it's here now. And of course, what I mean is T-shirts! T-shirts! There's only one new one. But these will be available forever. And I want to give you just a quick little sneak peek of what I'm talking about here. So, don't look at that. You're not supposed to see that yet. So, one of the ideas I had for a shirt, I thought it would be really, really cool. Because I'm such a huge fan of Star Wars, right? So why not make my own Star Wars shirt? I love Luke Skywalker, I love Darth Vader, so figured I was going to have my own version of a Star Wars shirt, and here we are. This is the one. It's Darth Vader in front of a fireplace for Christmas time. You know, look, you understand? And I think your friends are gonna laugh at this. I didn't make this though. This shirt has nothing to do with me. I just think you should like get it. But this is what I meant by like t-shirt. We're talking about like t-shirt day. See? I had nothing to do with any of this. But like you and your friends might think it's funny, so you should like maybe get one. All right, let's show the real one. Here it is. So halfway through that, I just realized I could have just been sued by Disney. So I kind of panicked and stopped that immediately. Because that's not a lawsuit that I actually want. I realized that about halfway through that joke. So here is what you can buy starting today and lasting forever. Here it is. I think I just crashed my OBS. Holy shit. I just crashed OBS. Because I tried to load this. Oh, he's still here? Hello? I just overloaded OBS. Well, alright. Anyway. Glue Man is back. In multiple colors, in multiple cuts. And the night sky is the new shirt. I think I have to... Alright, I'm gonna have to make this my, like, desktop background for some reason. Why did this have to happen? The night sky is literally what happens when you look through a telescope. Like, I actually can't... I'm just gonna make it my fucking desktop, because, like, this is... I don't know why this just won't work. Alright, I think my, like, computer just got electrocuted, because, like, I dropped, like, 1,000 frames. And it said, overloading CPU. And now I can't open files. Why? Because I was gonna like show the image on screen, and my computer was electrocuted. Here, let's just do fucking. Who cares? Fuck this. Ready? Here we go. Well, let me do this first because I want people to see what it actually looks like. So this is an old one. This is the Glue Man shirt. This is what you can expect. There are multiple colors now, though. There's like 3 or 4 colors, so that's really cool. I don't think it's the exact same t-shirt, though. I believe this is... They no longer have these, like, American Apparel doesn't exist anymore, right? So, I think it's next level tees. It's the highest goddamn quality I could possibly fucking select, and that's not even true either. But it was one of the highest quality shirts I could buy to have them put on. It's like their premium t-shirt, whatever that means. But, that's what it looks like. I don't even know what color this is. This is like that navy blue, maybe? All these were made, all the designs, both of them were made by Ashley. So her link is in those descriptions. Name lag? What's name lag? Name lag? I didn't know. We had it mirrored last time. That's what it looks like. This is the shirt you're getting. This is not the exact shirt, but it's very close. And they're available permanently. These are never... I'm not gonna take these off. The Glue Man shirt, the Night Sky shirt, they are both gonna be available permanently, forever. That's a storefront. I can put other shit on that storefront. Fucking Disney, don't even look at this shirt. You know, this is not even mine. That was a joke I made. I want to reiterate that. That was just a comedy piece. Anyways, forever. I'm not taking them down for any reason. They're always going to be $20. Just, if you want one, thank you. I hope you like the way it looks. And now we're going to play Crazy Taxi and some more Dreamcast shit. I want to fucking show this on... Why can I not open files? I'm gonna try one last fucking thing, because this is like a big deal. I haven't had a new shirt in like 3 or 4 years. So, let me just get this fucking situated. Because this is fucking dumb. Let's go over this shirt, because I've seen a lot of people asking about what the heck is this? I haven't even seen it yet. There it is. Look at that! Finally! Hey, it only took up like fucking 2 years. Here is the night sky. This is the new shirt. Just a father and son exploring the outdoors together. Taking a look through the telescope. Clear. Beautiful. This is at any point where you are right now. This is what you will see when you look up. It's just, you know, me and my dad. Why can they see the Earth? What are you talking about? I mean, they're just... Yeah. I mean, where are they in this scenario? You know what I mean? That's the best part. Where are they? What fucking planet are you on? No, this is father and son looking at the night sky through a telescope. Okay? No Saturn. No, Saturn wasn't popular enough to be on the shirt, sorry. Only the popular planets get to fit on the t-shirt. If you understand, design choice-wise, unpopular planets can't fit on t-shirt. So that's how science works. If the planet's not popular, they just fucking delete it. They don't care. Yeah, that means that they're on one of those planets. And guys, Saturn and Mercury, they could be behind that. They're behind there somewhere. See the moon? The moon's very large, bigger than the sun. So of course that like Mercury could probably be behind the moon. This is just what's available from this National Geographic photographer's angle. Why do they need a telescope if the planets are that big? Because you want to see what's on the fucking surface. And how do you know that? We don't know where this photo could be taken from. What do you want to see? The crevices. You want to like what's behind the moon? Where are the asteroids? But all jokes aside, this is I love this design. I think it's great. I think it'll look good on any chest. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely t-shirt. Yeah, like you guys could be looking through the telescope, right? This is potentially 2 or 3 different angles melded together in a beautiful, fucking incredible design. Don't you understand? That's you looking through that scope. Don't you get it? But I have to thank, again, this is Ashley for the incredible artwork. And realizing half the dumb shit that I said to her. That's really, really fantastic. Thank you so much. It looks great. And you all know what the Glue Man one looks like, but this is the new one. This shirt is only available in black for very obvious reasons. Because it's supposed to, the father and son in the telescope are supposed to be silhouettes. So putting, you know, that wouldn't really look okay on like a green shirt. So black is the only available color here. Anyways, we're gonna move on. If you want to buy one, they're there. What are you linking me? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? That's a real ad. No, it's not. Somebody, one of you like meme aficionados doctored that shit. That's real. Let me see it again. Hold on. No, stop. This is so loud. Where is it? Why do I have a porn ad? Somebody link it. Lucky Crush? What is this implying? Is this implying that I'm chatting with this girl? Or is she watching me? Am I the porn? Or are they the porn? I don't understand. Why this clip? Where did you get this gift from? I'm the chatter? Turn this off. I gotta, hold on, this is important.
Why? Where did you find this? Acting like he doesn't know. Streamer. What? All right. Well, that's fucking weird. I don't know what webs. Don't go to this website because they're probably just gonna like take your data. I would be careful of that like data bait. So I don't know what that is. I don't endorse that website. I'm not part of that website. Make sure you don't have your credit card on a notepad on your computer if you click on that link. Okay? Anyways, that's fucking odd, but... And of all the things, that's like when the... Why wouldn't you take... I'm laughing. I'm like laughing at that person. You don't like laugh at porn. You know, what? Is it porn? Or is it just like a chat with me thing? What do you mean you don't? That's so funny. What do I even do about that though? That's the thing, right? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Go get a lawyer? Oh hey, yes, this is Dick and Dick Associates. Hey, yeah, it's me, Jerma985. Just for the call, man. Somebody's using my face in a porn ad. Do you know what company it is? I have no idea. They might be overseas. Do you have any idea who it is? No, I have absolutely no clue. Somebody linked it to me in chat. Okay, you know, you're probably better off just... Look, I gotta take another call. You want to sue him? Yeah! Give me the person's name, where they're located, and what the business or country is located in. Can't give you any of that. They're using my likeness to sell chatting software. Unbelievable. It's me, like, where, of all the videos to pull, why wouldn't you pull one of me talking as if I was talking to you guys? You know how, like, we sit here with the face cam on and I just talk? Why would you take the one of me laughing at a baby running into a wall over and over again? What? I think I'm gonna die on camera. I think I'm gonna die. I've talked to the camera like 1,000 times before. I don't, whatever. Sit here. An item shop's tale. This is what we're doing today.
We ordered Pizza Hut Bistro. What the hell is Pizza Hut Bistro? You know, I got a craving for bugles too. I just want a big bag of bugles. I'm gonna eat the whole bag. Try the spicy fried chicken bugles. I don't know why those sound terrible, but I feel like I probably would like them. Those sound gross, but good at the same time. There's so much food left over from the tier list stream. I'm not gonna eat Mike and Ike's snow caps and butter bread for dinner. That's not what I'm gonna eat.
Don't do that!
How much is left? The 2 diet sodas are still in the fridge. I refuse to drink them. Yeah, okay, I've opened up the fridge and gone, okay, wait, there's a soda in here. I drank all the other ones, besides the Diet Mountain Dew and the Diet Coke. All the other ones are gone. But, man, I just think of drinking the diet soda, and I go, that's grossing me out. I do not want it. And I get kind of annoyed that it's in there. I get sad and irritated that it's in the fridge, because I can't drink it. I don't know what to do with it. Diet soda sucks. It really does. It's just awful. I know some people have that specific palate that really loves diet soda. I am not one of them at all. Pour it in your engine. I'm not going to do that. That's a very bad idea. Regular soda is too sugary. You know what? You can't really do this with soda. But I will buy juice from the grocery store. And instead of drinking it just straight up, I dilute most of the juices that I drink. Besides orange juice, which I feel like orange juice and apple juice you can't do this with. But all the junk, the cranberry juice cocktail that tastes like you're drinking a syrup,
I dilute it by 50%. Lemonade, store lemonade you buy in the store. I dilute by about 40 to 60%. So if I buy a, I don't know, what, 2 liter of lemonade, that'll last for fucking 2 weeks at least. It lasts a very long time. I dilute a lot of my drinks. I'll even do that with Powerade or Gatorade too. If I get a large Powerade from something like McDonald's or something, I always drink half of it and then put water in it. Drink half of it, put water in it, drink half of it, put water in it until it's oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Just relax, it's supposed to be a wind down, I'm fine. Yeah, it gets to a point where it turns into like homeopathy. I just diluted so much. Don't die, please. I don't have enough dip. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god, what happened? No, I'm fine. I got revived. Just run. What is going on down here with this fucking weird cold shit? Guys, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose right now. I've never seen this before. I'm dead. I just lost. Game's over. I don't know. What's happening? I can't even do anything. I couldn't move. You picked garlic. What just happened right there? What's half my screen? Like my CRTV fucking is broken. My CRT TV is broken. What the fuck is going on down here? What is this? What is this? Why is half the screen? I can't go over there. What the fuck was that? Who gives a shit? What were we even just talking about? I'm pissed. What were we just talking about? Because I'm never bringing it up ever again. I dilute all my drinks like a fucking weirdo. All right, good to know. Good, okay. I go to the sink and I fill it with water and I make the Powerade last an extra 6 hours. Dude, you're a fucking weirdo. Stop. What the fuck? I'm so pissed. He's cranky. I'm shocked that I lost. I was doing so well, and then I was talking about diluting my Powerades. I feel like the next thing I was going to say was, oh, I also reuse my Band-Aids, too, because they're fine. I take them off the cut, and I put them in a box, and then when I have another cut, I put, like, what am I talking about? What the hell am I talking about? He's frugal. No, why would you? Don't do that, ever. Why would you ever do something like that?
Why are you peddling fried chicken to people? I saw that. What am I supposed to do about it? You want to see how far that meme has left this community? Like we talked about 2 or 3 weeks ago? Look no further than the Kentucky Fried Chicken account on Twitter. KFC_ES. It's Espanol, right? It's the Spain version. Yeah. The Spanish Kentucky Fried Chicken. They made me Colonel Sanders with the sus face thing. That's just how you know it's out of our control anymore, and I can't control it anymore. What's that thing? I'm gonna tell my kids that this was Colonel Sanders. I mean, that's funny. I think it could be. Sue him? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? Do you think the Kentucky Fried Chicken Twitter account made any money on that post? But should I, like, claim that post? What does that get me? DMCA them. No, I don't care. If I'm not gonna go after the people that used me in a porn ad, am I gonna try to go after Kentucky Fried Chicken Spain? Are you guys out of your minds? What do you mean, what? What? I don't know. You guys weren't around for that? That wasn't that long ago. That was only like a few months ago. It was like 6 months ago. No, I don't. It's like, it's funny. Whatever. If people want to have fun with that image, what do you want me to say? Okay. Let me ask you this: does Bad Luck Brian like sue somebody for using the Bad Luck Brian image? What do you want me to say? He should. You are no
bad luck Brian. I didn't say I was. I just saying that, like, once it's kind of on the internet and it goes out there, what am I gonna do about it? You are no bad luck Brian. Oh, let me just dump an entire bottle of detergent on the ground real quick. Okay. It's almost done. There it is. Gotta clean my room. Gotta clean my room. Gotta clean my room. I'm a little hoarse today for some reason. Streisand effect for exposure. What was that? That was a fucking fresh. Let's open it. Let's see what it sounds like. You hear that? That's a fresh Huel. Let's get a good sip of this. Berry Huel. No soy in that. Shut that mouth of yours. There's no soy in it. There's no soy in this bottle. I like this shit. And I'm not sponsored by them. I was. Kind of cool, you know? No, I'm kidding. I actually, this helped me gain weight. Helped me put on some weight. Back when I was having some trouble, so no, they get a stamp of approval from me. There are peanuts and Huel, 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 there are peanuts and Huel. Okay, okay. Should I say gross to that? What do you want me to say? That's fine. What's wrong with that? Where are there peanuts? Contains tree nuts, coconut. So you were wrong. There's coconut, there's tree nuts in this. It's like probably made in the same plant that produces nuts or something. Tree nuts equal peanuts. Tree nuts are unshelled soy. What the fuck are you talking about? You're ridiculous. All right, hold on. Oh, the story of pea pants, right? Okay. So Burger Boy and I used to play Smite all the time, and we would just, you'd make I think it was like a party or something. You had to like join with a password or something, whatever it was. So we would be playing games, and we'd be making Smite. Okay, whatever, fine. You bat chest me all you want. So we were essentially, I was being told, hey, here's the password to get into the lobby, so then we can queue up together or whatever it was. So he gives me the password. He's like, hey, this is it. The password is pee pants. And I was like, okay, fine. So I'm like, pee pants. It doesn't work. It says password is incorrect. I say, hey, dude, the password's incorrect. It's not pee pants. And Burger Boy looks at me and he just goes, yeah, it is. By the way, Burger Boy was high. He was like as high as a kite. And he's sitting there going, it's pee pants, dude. It's like, Burger Boy, it's not. Like, is there a space? Is it like pee space pants? No, it's just no spaces, no capitals, pee pants. I'm just like, I keep typing that. It's not it. And me and him get into an argument about how he thinks I'm like fucking with him because it's pee pants and you're not doing it, and this is annoying, and I want to play. So eventually, finally, after like probably at least 3 to 5 straight minutes of being annoyed with each other, I go, how are you spelling this? And I walk over and I show him what I'm typing. And he's like, what? That's not... He's like, this. Pee pants. That's how he thought it was spelt. He thought it was P-A-N-C-E in his like high weed brain. So we were actually in a pretty... we were both pretty annoyed. And he was spelling it P-A-N-C-E, and that's what he thought pants was spelled in that moment. And then finally, he sat there and was just like laughing his ass off. And then pee pants just became a verb that we just started using. We would call each other that if we had like a stupid moment. It'd be like, oh, hey, pee pants. Oh, come on, pee pants. Like, we just started calling each other that. We started using it as a verb and stuff. Oh, dude, you're a wicked pee pants right now. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. It was fun. Using it as a noun, verb. We pretty much used it as... we used to use random words, kind of like Smurfs,
we'd replace them as nouns and verbs, and it was just the Smurf language. It was weird. We used to do it all the time with tons of stuff. Who the fuck is Burger Boy? Oh, that's a new viewers. Why is he called Burger Boy, though? I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that he used to bring double cheeseburgers into the movie theater. Like they were popcorn. Like a bag of at least 4 to 6 of them. And eat them for the movie. Might have had something to do with it. You haven't said that? That's old lore? Yeah, oh, yeah, I mean, I know I've told that story before. You've told the Pee Pants stream a bunch of times, too. Oh, yeah. Do you guys still talk? Yeah, from time to time. I think he's doing all right. Just living on the West Coast, a lot of people that I would talk to on a regular basis. Obviously, I live in Vegas, right? But yeah, I think he's doing pretty good. Last time I talked to him.
I have a few things to talk about with you for a little while before we go anywhere. There is a very certain stream that some of you have been maybe waiting for the last week. Not the Catboy one. Don't worry, that's being worked on too, all of you Catboy enthusiasts. Just hold on. So the Bionicle movie, interestingly enough, I cannot stream that to Twitch. I need the rights to it. That's something that I cannot do. But hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Reach out and see if they'll let me do it. So right now we're reaching out to see if that's something I can do. We're in the process of reaching out. Probably gonna get instantly denied, but you know it could. We're probably gonna get denied. Look, there's like all kinds of music and shit in there. I don't have the distribution rights to show that, even though it's free on YouTube. There's a lot of legal gray area there. So, that's currently being worked on. Something else is being worked on too. There are 4 major things happening stream-wise over the next probably 3 months. I'm just going to give you a quick little hint. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You haven't even heard me talk about that. What's going on here? There's like a floating thing of dust right here. Get it out of here. I'm going to say 2 words. That's all I'm going to say. But you will see this within the next couple of months. The archaeologist stream. Maybe work your brain around what that means. Well, that's 3 of the first word was not even a word. It was a preposition? What is it? What's it the? And is that not a noun? It's not a verb. What is it? It's an article. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, the title's bad, whatever. What is a preposition? It's an article adjective. Yeah, but what's a preposition though? What does that do? What does that mean? You should what? You should see if you can get on the Colosseum. I don't even know what that is. The location or time. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lot. The baseball stream is happening. Every like 20 to 30 days here, as of like the 1st of February, this is going to be something else. 2020 got destroyed for big streams. 2 of them were pretty much already paid for and ready to go. One of them in particular had to be canceled. So we had to move a bunch of stuff from 2020 into 2021. So 2021 is going to be stacked. It's going to be loaded with potentially fun stuff to do. Is this going to be the best year ever on the channel? I refuse to say that. Because if I say that, then it might be the worst year on the channel. I'm not going to do that. No. This might be some fun things to do. I can't say that. If you say that, all of a sudden it's become something... It's... Now, if it's not, then uh-oh. Every year is better than the last year. until it's not.
Mocha ass.
Year of the Cat Boy.
Hey, Snoozing Copter, thanks for the $1. Hey, German, what's up? I was thinking of me and a few others were actually already talking about it in the Discord. A German Discord Smash Ultimate Tournament would be really fun. There are a bunch of sites to organize it too. We're gonna do one regardless, probably. Are you interested? For stream? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna stream Smash Brothers. I've been fighting against it for like... I was gonna stream it today. But I feel like it's just one of those games that's hard to stream. Everyone is streaming Smash. I know. Hard to stream? Well, let me put it this way. There are games that I like to play on stream because I think that a lot of people can enjoy them. There are games that I don't like to put on stream because I feel like I'm the only one that can enjoy them. Does that make sense? Sort of. Because like, oh, play through the World of Light. Okay, I'm having a great time collecting stickers. And it can be interesting. Some of those encounters have been really, really interesting. And I'm not against streaming a game and playing a game just because. You know, I don't really have any rules for myself on this channel. It's just, what do I feel like doing? Do I think I can have fun doing it? And then do I feel like doing it? That's been the MO for this channel for like the last 3 years. I mean, for instance, I'm building a birdhouse. Probably in like the next couple days. I'm building a fucking birdhouse on stream.
There's already a bird in here. He like found his way in.
And, like, why the fuck do I want to do that? One guy said, you should build stuff. Build a birdhouse. Build this. And I'm like, okay. Like, that sounds fucking cool. Am I going to paint it? Oh, you better believe it. Why did I spoil that? Well, that's alright. It's not a spoiler. You don't know what I'm going to make. But that's my mentality going into streams are always, what do I feel like doing and do I think it's going to be fun? It's not, oh, I want to play this game, or I want to, let me do this as like a series. No, every single stream, except for obviously the ones that have to be planned months in advance, or weeks in advance. But I don't really have a rhyme or reason to it besides the ones that have a lot of planning. The game and activity doesn't matter that much. If you're having fun, then the stream is fun. Yeah, that's true. That is the mentality.
What's on the Reddit shelf? On the Reddit shelf, we have... I've kind of been doing a little collection here. So I'll move this way. Every major stream... People have maybe been paying attention to this. But every major stream, a prop, like a little piece of it, goes up there. And eventually, I wanted to get to the point where... all those Funko Pops get removed. I'm going to start replacing the Funko Pops.
Proto Man. Ding, 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 like ding, 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 ding. That's a huge, absolutely.
With like one little prop from a major stream. So hopefully over the next year or two, that shelf is fucking overflowing.
Ren and Stimpy. No. Half people on Reddit don't even know what that show is. No.
It's like, I don't know, it's a nice little reminder. To like walk in and be like, oh yeah, that one, that was fun, that was fun. The geodes there, yeah. Most of them, all the major streams, the big event streams are up there. With the exception of maybe, I don't know, maybe one. He's holding on to the past. No, I would be holding on to the past if this was like 30 years from now. And I come in and I pick up the 985 plaque. And I'm like, oh, I remember when I did that. Oh, no, it happened like 6 months ago. Remember when? What was your favorite stream? I don't have a favorite. You need to get the Deathwing Funko Pop. Why would I do that? I don't give a shit about that game. I don't care at all about Deathwing. Why would I ever get the Deathwing Funko Pop? I haven't played World of Warcraft since I swore off of it like 6 years ago when you watched the Meltdown stream. How much was the carnival? It hasn't been long enough. It hasn't been long enough. It has to be like 3 years for me to say it. It's been 3 years. It's been 3 dog years. It was $40,000. He's broke. What were those estimates at again for how much money I have? No. I'll be real with you. Let's be real. Ready? Let's get real for a second. If I want to do something, and I think it will be fun, I'm going to do it. I'm just gonna fucking do it. And if I have like the capital to do it, I'm gonna do it. Did you get any profit from the carnival? Well, that depends on how you look at that, right? Because no jokes, no fucking around. Like, let's get serious. There's been a huge amount of attention on this channel since then. There has been, and a lot of new people have showed up. A lot of new people are here, and the channel has grown a lot since then. So, I don't know, over the year of I'm not looking for a return though. Like I don't look at it that way. It's like, was that fun? Did people like it? And did a bunch of people have a good time? And was it worth doing? I think it was. And I mean, some things cost money, and I'm gonna pay for them if I can. And that doesn't mean I've used every cent I own. Right? Like I would never put myself in any real like financial danger. I hope you guys understand that. There was an opportunity, and I took it. Do I have a safe savings? I do. I don't worry. I have a retirement account, and it's doing fine. I have. Don't worry. I've been holding on to that one for a while, and but that's the point though. Well, who cares? Like I don't. Hey, that's how much money it was. What do you guys think about that? Who cares? Like I don't want to make it about, this is how much it cost, guys. So, you know, that was money that I had to spend, and excuse me, what's going on? Hello. That's why I don't want to. I don't like to talk about like what things cost, because I don't want to put the burden back to you guys, because then it's like, holy shit, well, that was a lot of money. Should we give him more? No. No, the answer is no. Like a full stop, no. Absolute no. But if I can put money back into the stream, because the stream makes money. Anybody with a calculator and a computer you could take some wild guesses as to how much money this stream takes in a month. You could. So if I'm capable, I want to put money back into the stream and do fun shit. Why the hell wouldn't I? There's no reason for me. It's just, oh, okay, I have some, like, I have revenue from this channel. Do I do a carnival or do I not do a carnival? The answer will always be, I will do a carnival. You know, always. So that's just the way it is. That's there you go. I'm naked in front of you. And that's also where we get into, not to go any further on this, but that's also where it comes down to maybe involve a company or a sponsorship that thinks some of those ideas are funny and like lets me kind of do what I want to do and like helps out financially. Like maybe I can not have to do that much more money. You know what I mean? Maybe like, all right, meet me halfway or something like that. To do streams like those. We brought this up a month ago or so. And I don't know, is that possible? Maybe. But if I can make a better stream, then I'm going to take the avenue that allows me to do that. Or at least if I try to make a better stream, like try to. Because that's all I can do is just try. And like, that's it. Was it good? Was it bad? Maybe it wasn't so good. But maybe some of the projects you've seen, you're like, that wasn't that great. Did I learn something from it? Can I try again the next time? Maybe. But I don't want to get long-winded more than I already am about this. Cough, bugleberry pottery, cough. No, that was worth it. That's like one of my favorite things. I love that segment. It's like, I can't wait to see him back on camera. But, we're going to move on. Do not take anything I said for any reason. I think you need to be concerned about my financial life. Yes, I pulled from a retirement account to make the German Rumble video, and I would do it 1,000 more times. Because that was some of the most fun I've ever had in my entire life. And I will never have that experience again. That's an experience that I will never have again, and it was an experience I will never forget. It was absolutely worth doing. But that was also, like, almost 5 years ago now. So, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm doing fine. Until Live Action Rumble 2. Which will be live. And streamed on Twitch. That's the plan. I want to do one on Twitch, and I want to do one live on Twitch. I've told the whole thing's already written. The whole thing's done. Just needs to be set up and videotaped. Who has any idea when that's going to happen? I have no idea. Probably not for a long time. It was another 40K. No, but I don't want it to. All right. That's why I don't like talking about like money and shit. I don't want it to be like, whatever. Let's keep going. We're almost done. And then finally, we had Leos BM came in right now with $3. $3. Just resubbed. Can't donate on mobile, but I thought I'd ask. I'd like to ask this here. I've always liked to do impressions of people, like you said, and seeing you as an inspiration. I know I want to do something with that talent, and streaming seems great, but I feel like it's too late to get into it at this point. Do you think that being a comedy streamer is something that I could viably pursue? Thanks. It's hard to answer that question, because content and what people want to see and what people watch, it's hard to say, hey, that material is going to work, that material won't work. You need to do this for material. It's a hard question to answer, because on one hand you have the true just reality of Twitch, right? And that's thousands and thousands and thousands of broadcasters all at the same time, all trying to get people on their streams, and hey, come to my stream, hang on to my stream. Look what I'm doing. I'm doing something here. I'm playing this game. You like that game, right? It's a lot. So trying to differentiate yourself and put yourself out there it's very difficult to do. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't try to do it. Just make sure you be realistic. Make sure that you are doing it because you want to. And it's something that you want to do. It's something that you care about. Not something that you're doing because you think you have to. And you can take that last conversation we had about it and apply it to this too. You need to enjoy it regardless of how many people watch. Yeah, you have to just... Well, when I made my first 5 YouTube videos, I just was doing them because I wanted to do them. That seems like fun. That seems like interesting. That seems like something I think was really cool. That's something I want to try to do. The only rule is you can't stream when Jerma is streaming. You dig? Now it's all about the money. No, the thing is though, you'll never know unless you try. You can't fail unless you try. I was thinking about that, but I didn't. I think I just would fail at it. Just do it. You know, there's no reason not to try it. And, you know, networking goes a long way. Hanging out, you know, trying to help out in other people's streams. Finding similar interests and collaborating, and only if people want to collaborate, right? Like, you never want to throw yourself into a situation where you're like, hey, what's going on? How are you? I see that you do this too. Let's do a video tomorrow. Like, which is natural, right? The only way to get up is to fall down sometimes. Yeah. Go watch my first 50 YouTube videos and tell me that, like, I didn't figure out more things to try and did some things wrong, or maybe I shouldn't have uploaded that video because was that video good? And what my latest videos from like the last, you know, obviously 2 years ago, you learn, you grow, and you keep trying. Yeah, like, go watch my latest videos from 2.5 years ago. But I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, but you can't figure out what you want to do until you try to start doing it in the first place. Everybody has this big painting that they have, and there's a giant canvas on the wall. It's an empty canvas, and it's just sitting up there, and I can't wait for this painting. It's gonna be, look at this fucking huge painting. Oh, there's the Mona Lisa's gonna be there, like, flying, and over there, just wait, there's a cheetah that's gonna be over there. There's a jungle, but it's like, you gotta start painting. Yeah, I know, but like, look at the cheetah! The cheetah's like coming out there from the jungle. And then you go and you start on the cheetah, and everyone's like, all right, man, like, can't wait to see the huge, 15 by 15 foot mural on the wall. And then you start painting the fucking cheetah portion. Maybe you start painting the tree, and it's a little bit of brown paint, and it looks like a little smudge. Eventually that little smudge turns into the bark, and that bark turns into the branches, that branches turns into the tree, and then that tree turns into the cheetah. And then the cheetah turns into the Mona Lisa. You have to start painting. Somebody said you lost me. Point is, everybody has a big picture that they want to paint. Well, maybe not everybody, but a lot of people have this big painting, and you have to close down a little and remember you have to start painting that painting. And it's not going to look like the painting that you think it is until it's done, potentially months or years later. Start small and put realistic goals in front of yourself. Just use a spray can. But that's my time. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Take care, all of you. See you on Wednesday. Ta-ta. Oh, and, wait, somebody's birthday? Somebody's birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday tomorrow. On St. Patrick's Day. This is actually my ideal outfit. If I could wear this every day, I would. I do. Besides, this is blue. But this is... Oh, I didn't show you this. Let me tell you something. I got a quick story for you. Take a look at this shit. I like this shirt a lot. And now I can never probably wear it again unless I get something like OxyClean or something to fix it. Take a look at this shit. I have coffee all over me. Can you guys see that? It's literally all over the whole shirt. Coffee shops do this thing sometimes where they fill your coffee so high to the brim that when the lid goes on, it creates this fucking vacuum that sucks up the coffee and pushes it out of the top. Because there's a bunch of ice in it, and I don't know if it's like a cooling to heat rises, I have no idea. But they fill it to the brim so high that it's just obnoxiously high, and then they go, and when you grab it and you go over it and you put your straw in, you get sprayed by coffee because there's pressure in there somehow. Well, I got coffee sprayed. Like, it was like, if you work at a coffee shop, you gotta go like 3 or 4 centimeters under the line. Come on. And I'm just sitting there going like, now what do I do? Now what do I do? Right? It wouldn't spray all over your shirt. Well, it was like, and I'm like, oh shit! And it started dripping down, drip, and I'm like, oh! It was very, very fast. You can't react fast like that. I am fast as fuck, and I have lightning-like reflexes in real life. That's not customer error. That's called the coffee was filled too high to the top, and it sprayed me. Customer error. You got swing an axe? I'm fucking gone. You got extra coffee. No, I got extra ice. Because what they do at a lot of these coffee shops is they dump a fucking whole cooler worth of ice in your drink, and then they pour like 3 shots of fucking liquid in there. And then over the course of a day, or of a few hours or whatever, or an hour, your ice melts and fills the rest of the drink up. It's just ice. You're drinking ice. That's why you say no ice, or you say light ice, please. If you don't say light ice, you get like a tailgating party worth of fucking ice in your drink. Light ice. Then they go, normal. I didn't even tweet. I'll tweet right now. Oh, by the way, the people asking about the title.
Okay, the reason why the title is the way it is because think of every pawn TV show or media. It's always about like porn. Hardcore pawn. Okay? Pawn stars. Porn. So I figured that, you know, the generation, the Zoomers and the Millennials will understand this one. Coming up next on Enough Pawn Tabs to Crash My Computer. They're gonna buy a helicopter. Will they? Oh, you guys are pretty torn on this title. I'm not sure. I don't know how to gauge it. Stop with the +2s, chat. It was clearly a -2. Oh, you guys can debate that for a little while, okay? All right, it's a pawn game. It looks really fun. It looks really engaging. It looks really interesting, so we're gonna play it. What am I talking about? Have you not seen any pawn TV show? They're all porn references. Hardcore pawn and pawn stars. What are you talking about? How dare you? Okay, pawn shop game. Here's the Twitter. Here's the Twitter. Okay. I know I can set this to be auto tweet, but I don't want to connect my Twitch to anything. It always freaks me out. All right, tweet is out. He's afraid of technology? I don't know. I just don't like connecting everything. You were making this up. What am I? All right, now I'm just being. Hold on a second. My laundry's almost done. It just went into spin cycle. I'm trying to play a game here, man. What's that, popcorn? Yeah, I got a popcorn machine right here. Are you angry? I'm not angry. What are you talking about? I got like a frog in my throat today, though, so you're gonna hear a lot of like mutes like that. I got this like annoying frog. It won't go away. All right, let's go. I think we're ready, aren't we? You missed my message from last month. Marry me, Stilvin. Thank you for 4 months, and I'm gonna have to respectfully decline. I want to be a single boy. I'm gonna get a Tinder update. You want a Tinder update? All right, here it is. Game sucks. Tinder sucks. That's all I got. No, I just don't. The update I gave last time, I didn't really give a shit. If somebody wants to talk, then we talk. But if I'm not gonna like be like, oh, let me ask you some questions. So where did you go to school? I don't fucking care anymore. Because every time I get into a long conversation, we get like in a big conversation, like, oh yeah, whoa, like, I mean, what's your favorite fucking popsicle? Mine's definitely the one with like the rocket with the red on the top, the red rocket with the white and the blue on it. And then they don't. I don't know, for some reason they don't talk to me. No, to recap, this is gonna be a long puzzle that my brain's not gonna be able to do. Just that I'm gonna tell you right now. It's gonna be a really long one that I'm gonna lose track of everything I'm doing, and I'm not gonna finish it. I'm not gonna finish the game. This is like the end of the game probably. I have no idea what's going on, and I can't pull this. I'm not strong enough. Why did I think I was gonna be able to fucking pull this? The play of the game with the matter is, every time I get in a conversation, like a long one, because you end up having the same. Here's the thing about like dating. If you guys don't know anything about Tinder, especially. You end up having the same conversation. It's like Groundhog Day of dating. You have the exact same conversation with every single person you talk to. And it gets to a point where it gets kind of exhausting to ask the, like, you lose track of if you've asked this person where they work. And then sometimes you say like, oh, hey, where do you work? And they're like, oh, you just asked me that like 3 days ago. And I'm like, oh, fuck, sorry. There's like 9 other people I've been talking to that I've said, I'm sorry. I'll tell you, all of you that tell me that going to the bathroom the second way takes less than 10 minutes. Nope. No, it does not. I don't know how you do that. How's it possible? How do you do it? Takes 5? No, it does not. No way. I don't believe that person at all. It is such... It takes so much. You have to get in there. You have to get comfortable. That takes about 60 seconds. Then... you have to be ready. Sometimes it's not all the way ready. That takes a good solid minute or two for that to happen. Simply wiping your eye takes like at least a few minutes. I can't say that. That's a bad word. And then after you're done, you sit there and contemplate the world for 5 minutes. That is the best place to decompress all knowledge in your brain. You sit there and you just take the world in for like 5 to 10 minutes. If I don't get my decompress the world time, I did not go number 2. If I don't get that 5 minutes of like opening up a Twitter thread and judging every single person in it, if I don't get that 5 minutes on the toilet, I'm sorry. I did not go number 2. Are you even potty trained? Imagine like I have one of those like little toilets, like little kids. Jerma, why is there no plumbing installed in your house? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what that is. Not potty trained. Jerma, love them. A tweet? Oh shit, you're right, tweet. Anyways, the reason people saying why are you talking about this is why the stream is 20 minutes late. What's that, Newton's third law of aerodynamics? Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. No, that's somebody made that up. That's somebody's law. Murphy's law. Okay, yeah, right. Like Otto had to go to the bathroom. I had to go to the bathroom. I was hearing a weird noise. I had to like investigate the noise. I needed to water I had to water my plant. When is the McDickey game night? Soon. But not next week. Or the week after. Alright, so let's, here's his plan. Let me tell you what's going on here. Hello, welcome back, by the way. What kind of plant? It's a money tree. Because it's like, I think it's a cool looking, it's a little money tree. It's a braided money tree. And, if you have one of those in your house, then you get to be, you're a millionaire. You get to be a millionaire, right? I water it every day and I fucking make sure it's completely healthy and I put it in the exact spot it wants to be in the sun. Except, here's the funny thing about a money tree. I believe you're supposed to be gifted a money tree. I don't think you're supposed to just buy one and hope to be a millionaire. Like, it's not a scratch ticket. I don't know, that's not accurate. I believe you're supposed to be gifted one. You don't just buy one like a fucking lottery ticket. No, I like plants now. I'm a plant person now, okay? I've got like 3 plants in my place. And I take very good care of them. And they have names too. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Let me tell you, Louie is quite the troublemaker. He's quite a troublemaker. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me tweet. I'll be right back.
A ball for a game.
Give the controller back to your little brother. No. It's my turn on the Xbox. No. That's why we have 2 different consoles. I have the Xbox, you have the PlayStation 3. So we can get in arguments about which console is better on the walk home from school. That's how you have good, healthy competition with your kids. 34 years old, by the way. No, I'm not. That's not true. That's a lie. Don't listen to that person. That's wrong. I turned 34 this year, but this hasn't happened yet. That's wrong. Where are these snakes? Come on, help me out here.
1 snake.
My turn on the Thanos box. Yeah. I can't even make that joke because of Infinity War spoilers. I was going to say something really funny. I was going to say something really funny about people owning the Thanos box. Where's the other snake?
Guys, people got angry at me for spoiling Home Alone. Do you think, like, I can't talk about movies anymore? Is this a snake? No, that's not the snake. Oh, thank you. Thank you, 5%.
2 snakes.
What happens at the end of Home Alone? Does the kid... No, I can neither confirm nor deny what happens at the end of any feature film, okay? Oh my god, that was fucking horrible. And I just...
Pick up your piece and put...
Oh, that was fucking horrible. I can't even address what I just read. No. Alright, what's the secret message? Okay, I just laughed really hard, really quickly. And I need a minute, because I almost just like fucking fell over. Jesus Christ. It was somebody said something about a cinder block and it was fucking horrible and I had that's all I'm gonna say. This is a PG-13, family-friendly, E-rated stream. Jerma refuses to spoil the Home Alone cinder blocks portion of the scene. Okay, eggs! I found them. Okay, I gotta fucking relax. God damn it, man. Sometimes I look over and like something is said and it throws me off forever. This is the Dreamcast sucks laughing my ass off comment all over again.
We got some good news for all of you audio Andies that hate everything about my mic setup and my audio setup. Good news for you. My entire audio setup is changing as of after this stream. I'm gonna have hopefully a really, really crystal clean sound as of next stream. Maybe. Depends on when I want to get some of this stuff. I mean, speaking of mics, hold on. I said you already have a Newman. What could you improve? I like the Go XLR. But I don't know, I don't like the way that it makes my mic sound. I've tried so many settings with this thing. The product is it's an all-encompassing product, right? You plug in an XLR mic, you have complete control, you can do funny sound effects, you can do voice changing. It's very easy to use software. But every time I change a setting on it, I feel like it makes it sound worse. So I'm gonna try a few things. I'm gonna try this mic with a new compressor. See how that sounds? I'm gonna try maybe a different mic setup, a different positioning of the mic, a different boom arm. I'm gonna try a few things. But how are you gonna do funny voice effects? Oh, don't worry. I might still use the Go XLR. I might actually still plug it in and use it. Please address this title. It sucks. Just being a bug. I'm just being a bug. I'm early. Being a bug. Spiders aren't bugs, you nerd. Yes, they are. A spider is a bug. It's a bug. What do you want me to say? It's not a bug. A spider is a bug. Yes, it is. A bug is a bug. I know, it's a crustacean. It's a crab. It's a small crab with extra legs. Whatever. It's a bug. It's the thing that crawls on your wall and it bites you and it has got poison in it. And it will poison you if it fucking touches you. Some of them. Spiders are bugs, but they're not insects. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Jeremy, hurry up and play this stupid game. I can only watch for 15 minutes. Dude, the game is only 4 hours long. And you should know this by now. The first 15 minutes of every one of my streams are awful. It's me explaining to you a dream I had. Or how much Dunkin' Donuts went downhill. Or how I forgot to drink water and I'll be right back again. Now, for the first 15 minutes is a warm-up, man. It's a bit like that every time. You said Thursday. I know. Yeah, I'm full of surprises. I did say Thursday. Although the reason why I'm here now and starting very late is because I have to take Otto to the vet. He's, some things I want him to get checked out. He's okay. I think he's fine. Is he okay? I think he's going to be 100% fine. He just might... He's having the same kind of... I don't know, he's peeing a lot. And I think he's been prone to getting UTIs. He's had it a couple times. He's had a UTI a couple times over the last 5 to 10 years. I feel like it's starting a new one. So I'm just gonna go get it checked out, see if he's okay. He actually had blood work done a couple months ago, or less than a month, like a month ago, and it was fine. It was all normal. So I wonder if this is something just brand new. But we'll see. He's fine. He's happy. He's just it needs to be addressed. Needs to be kind of looked into. So I decided, you know what? If I'm gonna take him probably tomorrow, then I'm gonna stream today. So I'm going to be taking him to the vet tomorrow. You're a good dog, Dad. He's like the best. Everybody's a good dog, Dad, okay? There are like personal best friends. That's how I see Otto. Otto's just like a bird. He's just best friend. It's just there you go. There he is. True. Yeah, everybody's dog is their best friend. And I don't believe anybody that says otherwise. It says it in the goddamn title. But you can have human best friends and dog best friends. Otto is my BFF. But yeah, there's two things for you to know. Next stream, I'm going to sound completely different. I'm going to be doing some audio testing for the next few streams. We'll find a good place where I sound good. I might even use the same setup. I'm just going to change a bunch of settings. But I'm getting some new equipment. Jerma, you're fucked in the head, not going to lie. I talked about my dog being my, like, BFF. I don't think anything I said was too outrageous right there. I feel like everything I just said was very, very plain, normal, and very expected. That wasn't too crazy, right? I don't think so. So, nothing tomorrow. As I take Otto to the vet. Sorry for the impromptu schedule change, but here we are. We're just gonna spider around. So the game plan is as follows. Are you listening? Listen up. Listen up. Attention. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. What was that? Jerma, if you had a movie made about you, who would play you? Me. Is that really a question? Me. I would play me. But do you mean... Because I'm 36. What time period does this movie take place? When I'm older? When I'm still young? Younger? What is this movie about? Because everyone's saying, oh, it would be Willem Dafoe. But Willem Dafoe's a lot older than me. 5 years from now in the future. Maybe Steve Buscemi? I can see it. I am still young. I'm young. I'm still young. I mean, when I turn... I think when I turn 38 is when I'm just going to be able to say, I'm not young anymore. Although I did fall out of the 18 to 34 bracket, drop-down bracket for how old you are. So that's true. Old is 46. I think old is 40. Old is definitely 40. It's 40. You can't say I'm young. Oh yeah, I'm just a young guy when you're 40. That doesn't, no, you're 40. I think 30, I think 40 is the new 30 though. People are living a lot longer. So, I mean, people are living to be like in their 90s. Aren't you 46? I'm 36. Aren't you 40? No, I'm almost. 40 is midlife crisis, midlife. No, it's not. Is it? Yeah, it is. But okay, wait. You guys can't tell me that when I turn 40, you guys can't tell me I'm having a midlife crisis if I act like a weirdo, or if I do something strange. I've been doing that kind of strange shit since I was fucking in my 20s, right? So you guys can't say, "Oh, dude, look at him. He's being so weird. He's having a midlife crisis." I did that stuff like 10 years ago too, right? That's just who I am at this point. But don't say that. You make me feel incredibly poorly. 36 plus 36 is 72. Yeah, and people are living to be 100. People are living to be 100. 50 is midlife crisis. All right, you guys ready to play? Let's play.
Why would you keep a hot dog in a jar? That's like a ballpark Frank, by the way. With the fake grill marks on it. Streamer refuses to eat Frank on stream. No. Did we ever talk about the hot dog eating competition with Kobayashi versus the bear? We've done that. We've talked about that, right? No. No, we haven't. It's like one of the funniest goddamn things. So, you know the hot dog eating champion, right? So, this guy, if you don't know who Kobayashi is, he could eat like 75 hot dogs in like 10 minutes. It's ridiculous. It's the Coney Island hot dog eating competition. And they did this segment. There was this old show called like Man versus Beast or something like that. And one of the segments, they had like people that were extraordinary at certain things go up against animals. In this one segment, Kobayashi, they brought him in to go do a hot dog eating contest versus a bear. And it was supposed to be like this huge deal where Kobayashi, can he out-eat a fucking grizzly bear in 25 seconds? And you're thinking, oh, this is going to be interesting. And it's not at all. What happens is Kobayashi is like mowing down these hot dogs at 2 a second, like drinking water. It's sucking them down as fast as he can. And the bear doesn't give a shit. The bear doesn't know it's a competition. So he doesn't care. The bear, like, Winnie the Pooh moseys over to the hot dogs. There's like probably 100 hot dogs laid out in front of this bear. And the bear just is like sniffing them, and there's a timer. And there's commentary and shit. And the bear's just like tilts his head over and like sucks one up whole. And then like starts smelling them again. I think the bear only eats like fucking 7 hot dogs. He doesn't give a shit. And Kobayashi eats like 60. And they thought it was going to be like good television. I gotta like fucking find this right now and put it on stream. The bear like tilts his head and like... The thing is, the bear knew it was a competition. He would eat 100 hot dogs in like 5 seconds. Let's see. Kobayashi versus bear. There it is. This is so old. Yeah, and they got Bruce Buffer to do like the fucking intro. And they have the bear like scream. Oh, this is a good, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you in about 5 seconds when I get this on stream. We're gonna watch this whole thing. I remember when this first aired, I remember fucking laughing my ass off. It was like the funniest fucking thing I'd ever seen. And well, let's watch it. The quality is so low.
Kobayashi!
Alright, here we go. See, he's like prepared, he's coming in like strong, like doing like training, he's got his water there, like all these hot dogs, he's ready.
Introducing to my right, his opponent, the Beast. He descends from Kodiak Island, Alaska. Fully erect, this beast stands over 8 feet tall.
Do the roar.
He weighs in tonight at 1,089 pounds. He can digest over 60 pounds of food in a 24-hour period.
But he doesn't know it's a competition.
Appetite for destruction. Meet the Beast, the Alaskan Cruncher.
He has no fun. Look, he's just going, what are these? Hot dogs? Ooh, yummy.
And the contest begins as soon as the bear eats the first hot dog.
See what he said?
And it is underway. There we go. There we go. And there's Kobayashi using his technique. He breaks them in half, and he puts as many as he can as well. Well, the bear is going for it as well. Look at that.
No hands for the bear.
Kobayashi. Look at him staring at the bear. Look at Kobayashi watching his opponent. Now, I wonder if it's the same feeling when he's in a competition with a human being.
Steve, I gotta tell you something. When the bear came out, I saw a flash of fear for a second in Kobayashi's eyes because he's never faced a competition like this. It's unbelievable.
See how casual the bear is. Now look at how many hot dogs Kobayashi has left. I don't see how he can beat this bear.
You gotta remember, Kobayashi is an eating machine. He's got this eating
Yeah, who thought this is a good idea?
It's 1 minute into the competition now. Kobayashi's doing very well. The bear is scooping them up. Obviously, it's got a very different approach to eating.
But see, while Kobayashi never stops, you can see that.
Did I misremember this?
And look how skinny Kobayashi is in this. Yes, he is. And I cannot count them from the angle that I'm at right now. But
No,
I would
he doesn't
say
win.
He is in the lead. It looks like.
No, he doesn't
we're gonna
win.
have a winner very shortly. There we go.
He's down to the last
Kobayashi must know that's it.
No.
And that is it.
He's done. I thought he.
The bear, the beast, has won.
The Alaskan Cruncher is our new champion.
Yes. Incredible event.
I got that so wrong.
Yes, he was very
No, the
scared
best
of
part.
Big bear.
No, seriously. Okay, so he said the bear has 6 or 7 hot dogs left, and I'm remembering from like 2 decades ago that he only ate 7. But the point still stands. Like, watch what happens when the bear. The first hot dog that he eats is just so stupid.
I'll tell you something. When
I wonder if
he just like sneaks over and it's like, oh, he like tilts his head to the side. He eats it. Oh, it's so funny.
Begins as soon as the bear eats the first hot dog. And it is underway.
There we go.
There we go. And there's Kobayashi.
It's like this. Oh, I so poorly misremembered that, but that makes it funnier to me. Ugh. The old TV was so dumb. You know how much that segment probably cost? Old shows back in like the late 90s, early 2000s, man, they used to just piss money into the garbage can. Oh my god. A fully erect large bear. I don't even know how we got there, but we did. That's one of my favorite television segments. Oh, now I got a fucking headache. Oh, the bear only eats like 7 hot dogs. Oh, he eats them all, actually. All of them. Watch the turtle. I'm not gonna put on like the turtles having sex. I mean, I was gonna fucking be in there and watch like the turtles having sex thing, but like, come on. I'd like to keep my Twitch TV channel. Don't make me. Hold on. What is it? What's it called? What is it actually called? It's called like Life Source or something. Life Scenes. What was the actual name of the television show? I'm not going to type into Google turtle sex. Are you out of your mind? Hold on. This might be worth doing it. I need to like be able to hear it.
In nature, it's rare to form such a lifelong.
What's this called? This is called Nature. Oh, a nature documentary.
Of circling.
Oh, turtles.
Before she accepts his advances.
Oh, whoa. Is there a whale over there? Can you guys see the fishes?
Their first breath together is the beginning of several hours of mating.
Several hours? Well, I don't have
He
to...
will hold on as tight as he can to keep her all to himself.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, they have company.
Who's that?
Another male.
What's
He will
another
do
turtle?
anything he can to separate the pair and mate with the female himself.
There he goes. He's coming up. He's coming up to behind the other guy. What the
He targets the soft, vulnerable parts.
He's punching him in the head. He's like punching him in the face over and over again. Wait, what? What's going on over here?
The female is struggling now with the extra weight on her back, and soon she will need to surface to take a breath.
There's like another turtle over here. There's two more turtles that way. He's over here. What's he doing? This is fucking crazy.
More competition.
What? There's like three. Whoa!
And here's another.
All right, I don't want to. I want to get out. I want to get back to Super Mario Brothers. Out! I want to get out. I want to get out. I don't want to see this anymore. This is like three. They're fighting each other.
Now the female has.
They're like biting each other.
Locked on her back, and it's twice as hard for her.
No, we're done with that bit. It's over. Wait, what am I getting linked here? What? That face is so ugly. Look at this shit. Where did this even come from? When did I do this? I don't even look human in this photo. Hold on, look. I don't even look human. I look like... Anybody ever have a gerbil? Or a hamster? Remember they used to just stuff shit in their mouth? And hide it in their cheeks? That doesn't even look like the same person. That doesn't look like Jeremy Albertson. That's not even me. You look like a Bogdanov. What the fuck? But that was like Man versus Beast or whatever the hell it was. They had so many dumb shows like that. Yeah, well, the thing is, he was really hungry. I'm just imagining, like, if somebody was actually in VR and, like, just watching that. It's like, I say that. But aren't there, like, specific VR apps where you just, like, watch people? Like, oh, I'm just gonna sit here and just, like, stare at people. Dude, that's so weird. Like, I don't know. Like, I can't... VR porn. No, man, like, that's too fucking much. I don't know. That's too weird for me. And I'll tell you a couple of reasons why. Listen to me. This is important. Story time. This is not a story. This is not like it really happened. But just listen. If you were 18 plus conversation coming up here. Okay, so if you're not over the age of fucking 18, then just get out of here. Leave. Just leave. Come back in like 20 minutes. If you have a VR helmet on your head and you are going to watch pornography and you're going to have the VR helmet, headphones, and your hands out here with like the controllers, and you're gonna be like, you know, you'd better be alone in the fucking house. Better be. You better live alone, or you better be certain that your roommates or your parents are not going to come home. That scares the absolute shit out of me. And I haven't done that in VR. All right, we're gonna move on from that. Well, that's too scary. What if, like, you're just sitting there enjoying an adult material and I've been locked in. I've had people come in this room and I didn't even know they were here. Imagine how fucking awful that would be and the embarrassment that would entail if you did not know somebody opened the door, and there is no like, whoa, hey man, knock for once in your life. No. You're just immersed. You don't even know that they're there. They could walk in and you're just, whoa. Okay. No. I would never in a million years. In a million fucking years. Never. If you're gonna do that, and you're gonna enjoy adult material, and you're like, an adult, you're an adult. Before you start, just go peek outside and make sure there's no cars in the driveway. Please. For your own sake. I'm just saying.
Big bits? Oh shit, I missed them. But $50, $50 from GYHDHFE. Thank you so much for the $50. Huge money. Thank you. Speaking of hot dogs, Jerma, what do you prefer? What? Well, this is just throwing me off here. Speaking of hot, what do you prefer, tits or ass? If you avoid the question or answer neutrally, I will assume you like hot. Okay. Well, first of all, thanks for the $50. That's a huge amount of money. Second of all, that's inappropriate for stream talking. But I'm gonna have to say I'm a big fan of I like the female package. You know what I mean? The whole thing. You know what I mean? No, the whole thing, like all of it. I like that. I like everything about the female, right? All right. Okay, so let's find some fours. Avoiding it. I just told you. I like it, all of it. I like the whole female package. Like the whole female. Doesn't matter what body part. The armpit. No, you know what I'm saying. All right. Would anybody like some tea? You guys. Bug. I thought it said bug lover. One piece away from winning the game. I am such a fucking intelligent, hyper educated streamer. And I don't know, have like a security camera pointed at the, because okay, if you're doing something in particular, that certain thing in particular, we're not going to name anything. This could be anything. If you're in the headset, you're in VR, you're fucking sitting in your chair, I don't even know where the hell you'd be. You need to be able to get out quick. Why does that even exist? How is that even possible? You gotta have, if you're gonna do that, not only check that there's no cars in the driveway, you gotta get a Nest Cam. And every like 6 minutes, like, have it pointed to the driveway, like, okay, nobody here. No. Okay, but you can't lock your door either. Because if you lock your door, people are gonna be like, what are they doing in there? You lock your door, it's even worse. Bring it into the bathroom. Hey, what are you doing, man? You bringing your whole computer into the bathroom? Yeah. But why is that? I didn't do my taxes yet. I gotta do my taxes. I'm gonna be in there for like 2 hours. Oh, you do your taxes in the bathroom? Yeah. I do my taxes in the bathroom. And now I'm gonna take a shower too. I'm gonna be in the shower too. Jesus Christ. I used to do that. Guys, okay, not just, no. Anytime I wanted to hide something I was doing in the bathroom, I would turn the shower on and turn on the water too. For like, but no, listen. It was only for like, no, not wasting water. Listen to me. I would turn it on so people thought I was going in the shower.
But I was really, I was going to the bathroom. I was like actually going to the bathroom. And people, I don't know if it's when you know, you just start dating Kim. You know, you don't want Kim to know that you're in there going to the bathroom. I'm like taking a shit. So like, oh, I'm just going to the shower. Shh. And then you would go to the bathroom as fast as you can, like in 8 seconds, and then like turn the shower off. Oh, you guys got to see this. Let me do it first, for real. I may as well just put on something else. Okay, it's nothing. You can't even see. There's no way you'll see. All right, might as well just put on like I'm watching like a fucking TV show in here or something. All right, I'm gonna give you guys something to listen to while I play this for like 2 minutes. Put on more turtles. Not doing that again. You don't know what I'm doing in here. I'm in the bathroom. Wow. This is crazy. Move the person using the Joy-Con. Where's the Joy-Con? What? Don't fall off. He's like this little guy. Wait, he can shoot too? That's so cool. This is really cool. Wow. You guys gotta see this shit. Hold on, I can turn the brightness down. Just wait. Alright, I'm out of the bathroom. I will let you see this. If it's the last thing I do. Take the switch out of the case? Yeah, but that... It doesn't need to be in here. It really doesn't have to be in there. You can just... Okay. But what about the experience? Oh, it's pretty good porn music, right? No. There you look. See, you guys are doing it. What are you, knock? You ever think to knock?
There's an eclipse tonight? Bro. There's an eclipse? Is it a total eclipse? It's a blood moon? Yikes. What does that even mean? What does a blood moon mean? What does that mean? I don't know. Red. Oh, our education system needs to be fucking fixed. Oh boy. Hey guys, what's a blood moon mean? I don't know. Red, I guess. And I'm including myself in this, by the way, because I didn't know what it was. It's when Earth does what? It's when Earth eclipses the moon. Cool. Yeah, I have a space background and I don't know what. Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I have a bunch of space theming, don't I? I've got meteors. I've got planets. Yeah. My branding's all over the place, guys. My branding hasn't been updated in 11 years. Even on this starting soon screen, there's been planets that have been added to the emotes that you don't use that aren't even on the starting soon screen. What are some of the other ones that we have here? Yeah. Yeah, isn't there a Mars? Isn't there a Neptune? I swear there's a Neptune. Apparently.
Well, first things first, this is terrifying. You want to know the scariest thing in this whole entire closet? Nope, it's not. It's Annabelle! No, that movie's not even scary. No, not the doll. Oh, no. That. This right here. This right here is the scariest thing in here. This is just fucked up. Dolls aren't fucking scary. But what about the doll? What about, like, Chucky? I will sprint and soccer kick Chucky in the head. And his whole head will explode. You're like Annabelle the doll? Just turn her upside down and put her in a blender. Oh, but she comes back the next day. Well, get a fucking exorcist and cover your house in vinegar or whatever the hell you do. Just get an exorcist's forehead. No, you telling me that you wouldn't be able to just like grab that doll and do like a fucking Tom Brady punt to that doll's head? But it has a knife. So do you. You got a shitload of them in your kitchen, ready to go right now. What if the doll can fly? Baseball bat, swing and a miss. Tough guy boomer streamer brags about how he can beat up dolls. No, anybody could do that. If you have a baseball bat, guys, do you understand? In a fight, especially with like a doll,
This is piece number
even if it's a
8.
demonic doll,
Solve more riddles now.
you just
Please
wildly
don't
fucking
wait.
swing around. You will hit that thing in the face. Just because it's demonically possessed doesn't mean shit. It still weighs like fucking 1.7 pounds. I actually have a quick story for you. We're talking about autoplaying. It made me think about it. So like a week ago, I was watching TV, and we're gonna go into a story here. What's wrong with my voice? Hold on. We're gonna go into a story. So I was auto-playing videos, lying on the couch, and I don't turn autoplay off. I know I just turned it off, but I always forget to. And for some reason, I'm never logged into YouTube. I'm never logged into any service. So even if I change it, I'm not gonna be logged in the next day, so it doesn't matter. So I'm on the couch, lying down. I just had a big meal, fucking Burger King. Just kidding, it was McDonald's. I don't eat Burger King. And I fell asleep on the couch to auto-playing videos, and I believe it was cooking stuff. So I woke up maybe 20 minutes later, and I was in that mode in my brain where I could not move. You know, when you just don't feel like it. Nothing will make you get up besides like a fire alarm, right? It's just like, I don't care what's happening. I don't care what sounds are playing. I'm just going to keep sleeping. Yeah. So I heard counting. It was like, oh, like 2,448. 2,005. Like, who the fuck is counting? And I just went back to bed. I was like, I don't care. I don't care to turn it off. I don't even know what it is. So I got up with like a second or third time. And I looked up and I was like, what is it? Why is Binging with Babish on the TV? And I hear 30,345. 30,000. I thought it was Binging with Babish doing like a counting video. So I was like, I don't care. And I went back to sleep. And then later on, like the next day, I was like, I'm curious, like what the fuck was that? And I watched on autoplay asleep the entire Vsauce Michael Prime number video. It's like a 4-hour video. He says every single prime number up to like 40,000.
23,447. 23,459. 23,000.
And it woke me up like 3 times. And each time I'm just like, shut, who's fucking counting? Stop counting, please! But I was too lazy to actually get up.
23,509.
So I feel like that like gave me like a headache or something. That may have changed me forever. And I don't know why we do that shit. Why do we do that shit to ourselves? And did you hear Otto? Hold on, let me get Otto. Otto! It has to be a scientific reason for it. But the act of waking up like 20% the halfway, whatever it is. It's like your alarm on your phone when it goes off. It's like, oh yeah, I sleep through my alarms. Like you just don't care about anything but sleeping. Hearing 4 hours of prime numbers was not enough for me to just to roll over and pick up the changer or the phone and turn off the TV. That was too much work. But I just suffered, and I say suffered wrong. But it was so bizarre. My brain was trying to piece it together. It was like, why is Babish doing this? Like, what is this? I thought I was dreaming. Oh, Otto? I can't. He's over there. Oh, this is gonna be a good one right here. I love this. Oh. I hope there's wicked dirty houses, too. I gotta switch nozzles and stuff. I gotta do the first coat first, though. You're zerking off to power washing porn. No, I love these videos. They really are. If you really have trouble sleeping... that's very loud. I gotta turn that down. You know, oh, I have, like, the beach sound effects. I have the, oh, it just plays the ocean. It just plays the outside. No, no, no. I want log cutting videos. Every like hour, one eye will open, and I'll just open one eye and just see like, oh
yeah.
Then I'll go back to bed. I love this game, by the way. This is so much fun.
Did I write this book? Have we talked about how like writing a children's book would be the fucking most easy money you could ever make? Those of you guys like wondering, oh, what the, like, I have, like, some artistic talent. Like, what should I do? Make a fucking children's book. Your whole story can be, like, 14 words. And just draw, like, cute, fun pictures. If you're, like, artistically talented, like, just write a children's book. Make up a story. It doesn't matter what the story is. I'll prove it to you guys. You want me to write a children's book? Get it illustrated and publish it and make like $15 million, I will tomorrow. Just to prove it to chat here. We could even do it on stream. I'm going to write a children's book on stream tomorrow. Today. You want to do it today? You want me to really like put the fucking pedal on here and like write a children's book today on stream when we're done with this? Fine. Just to prove you guys wrong. No, I'm not proving anybody wrong. Nobody, like as if you guys are saying that that's wrong. Yeah, let's do it. Fine. And I'll storyboard it out. And then I'm gonna get it illustrated. And I'm gonna sell it. And I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna get it published. This will be my real, actual book. He's so spiteful. No, I'm just, alright, I gotta think of a good fucking story. Let's get some inspiration. How about a doll that comes to life to, like, kill you? And, like, it's some fucking, like, kid with a bat. And the whole thing is the doll, like, peeking around corners and finding him, and finally, like, the kid does a full wind-up and hits the doll in the fucking mouth with the baseball bat. And, like, the ending frame is, like, the whole family, like, having dinner, and they're all happy. Oh, no, it's supposed to be a children's book. Children's book. So, Dr. Teddy, Teddy's turmoil, and it's like, oh no, he didn't take a bath today. I'm gonna make $1 million tomorrow. Today. Already's been stolen. Just replace it with any other animal. Like Mosey the Mouse's bath time shenanigans or whatever. It could be anything. Okay, I need to beat this game. That's called plagiarism. No, it's not. If it's original, I'm gonna make it original. It'll be so original. This shit's gonna sell so many copies. Laugh now, but this will be in the front of every Barnes and Noble. It'll sweep the nation. Here comes a copy. Imagine if I got like fucking sued. Imagine I wrote a book and I didn't realize because like everybody's written a story about some random stuffy fluffy character that like has trouble eating vegetables, and like I get sued and I go to court and I lose everything. That would probably be fucking hilarious. That's like the only way I would ever accept like literally like my career, like my stream, YouTube, whatever. It was all taken from me because I like plagiarized a children's book. Like on accident. Local streamer throws away his livelihood to one-up one guy. Just wait, we're gonna fucking write it, man. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like 10 pages long. No, it's gonna be so original that there's no way anyone would take it. It's gonna be so original, no one's gonna publish it. We'll get in like paint, and I'll make all the panels. Foot with no toes. Doesn't that count? How does that not count? Animals have paws, not feet. Semantics. Divis, thank you for the $50 fucking. Thank you. Hey, Jerma, I wanted to ask you something that has been bothering me lately. Lately, I feel like I don't really have a purpose in life other than just to live and be there for other people. Either that or I'm just living for dreams and opportunities that I know are never going to happen, but I keep giving it a chance as an excuse to live longer. It's just so many expectations and pressure from other people, and I don't know what to do with my own life, and that's on top of depression and so much other shit. And that's just 1 out of 2. I will tell you very, very, very much. I mentioned something not even 5-10 minutes ago about if 18-year-old me could look into the future, they would think it was a lie. The thing about opportunity is you never know when it's going to happen. The reason why it is called opportunity is because it could just fucking happen, and you'll never know. You just try to be ready for it. It doesn't matter if you're talking about something in work or relationship or school. There's no real way to prepare for it. I was not prepared for it. I was not ready for it. I was just like a lot of you fucking guys. All of you guys. When I was like 18, 19, 20, you're just doing you. You're trying to figure out what you want to do into your 20s, into your 30s. You're just trying to figure out what the fuck you want to do. And sometimes an opportunity will knock and you just happen to do it. And you can't really foresee that it's going to happen. But on top of that, though, there is no secret formula. I think people will ask, well, how did you do this? How do you do that? What's the secret? There really is no secret. It's just kind of passion, a little bit of talent in the right areas, a lot of luck. That's what opportunity really kind of is those handful of things. And I really wish there was a way for me to tell you all the secrets and give you all these things. And hey, let me tell you this. This is the exact thing you have to do with your life. But I can't do that. I can't I can't give you the answers because I don't have them. As much as life is very complex. But to put a cap on something like that, try to find a few things that you like to do, a few things that you're good at, and just make your life however you can from those handful of things. Everybody's good at something. Everybody's good at fucking something. You just might not know what it is yet. And even if you do, work on it. All the time. A lot of people say, I'm not good at anything. Yes, you are. There's at least a handful of things that you could reliably do that you know that you can. And if you really don't think you do, you might try to take up some more hobbies. Try to take up some more things that you might want to try to get better at. I wish I had the secrets. Everybody's good at something. Here's another thing. You don't have to be an astronaut. You know what I mean? You don't have to be like a fucking personal chef. Like you can be whatever you're good at. Find it. You will. Soon enough. Keep gifting until he cries on stream. I'm good at not being noticed in chat. But again, I'm not an expert. I'm not qualified to tell you these things. This is just kind of stuff that I believe. But I want to be an astronaut. Go for it. Try it. Learn about space. Learn about all these things. Get into it. Get involved in community projects. Get involved with whatever. NASA's got some shit, right? Get involved with it. Make it something that you care about every day. And if you are still doing well and you still like it and you're doing good, go for it. Just go to NASA. TLDW, too long, didn't watch. You shape the person that you are in your late teens into your 20s. You think I knew what the fuck I was doing with my life even like 6 or 7 years ago? Not even like 10 years ago, not even. I'm 33. Think I had any goddamn idea what the hell I was doing when I was like 25? I was like, I wanted to do some... I was making wedding videos. And I kind of didn't really like it. I wasn't that great at it. I thought I was okay at it, but I just did... You know what I mean? Like, I didn't have any idea. A growing boomer. You shape the person that you are, and the things that you know that you like, and the things that you're good at, from those teen years into your early to mid into late 20s. That's what I believe. That's how I feel. You'll find it. Oh. And then on NATO. I need to find NATO. Oh, that's a nice sword. Its name's NATO. God, that show sucks now. What people are wondering what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Game of Thrones.
You're already done with number 9.
I think it's alright. Yeah, Game of Thrones. Still, no, it's still watchable. But, I mean, can you blame him? The guy was supposed to write the next book. And just went to, like, conventions for 5 years. Like, The Winds of Winter is never releasing. Everybody needs to know that. You gotta come to terms with it. He was just, like, living a life. Like, I love that series. I've read all the books. It's, like, one of my favorite series ever. But I think I'd have to come to terms with the fact that, like, HBO is just gonna finish that story. And I'm one of those, like, bitter, annoying book fans that's like, no, the show's not good enough because it's a book that I like the books better. They're literally finishing it in April, yeah. And there's still 2 more books that apparently have to come out for the actual, like, story to be done. You never read them. Yeah, what? No, you know why you know why you think I never read them? I'll tell you one very specific reason why. Because I read all the books, and that was like in 2011. It's 2019. The last book came out before some of you guys were even born. Some of you guys are like 9, you know what I mean? Alright, wait, can I solve the, what's his name? Pat, can I solve the puzzle? Do I read a lot? No, not really. All, like, you know, all wise cracks aside. No, not anymore. I used to read all the time. Right there.
A feather.
Is this all we're playing tonight? No. We're doing this and I'm going to write a children's book on stream. And I'm going to draw out the panels and pages. Alright, do I need to, like, keep streaming this? I don't think I do. I have a doctor's appointment in, like, an hour. I have to, like, get out of here. When is my doctor? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I have a follow-up doctor's appointment in, like, yeah, like 3 o'clock, so I gotta go soon. So, this is it. Well, that was fun. That was the Nintendo Direct E3 conference. If you like the things that I had to say, and if you liked hanging out with me, then go ahead and hit that follow button, you know what I mean? And yeah, I am one of those streamers that streams in a fucking bathrobe. I just ran down here from the shower, so... Do I have $40 pomade in my hair? No, it's called shower water. I got hard water here, so that's why. Do you drink scotch? Do I drink? No, I don't drink scotch in this robe. I would sweat in here. No. That's it, I guess. I would say of all the... Okay, let's rate the conferences. Okay, I watched them all. I can't rate... I don't know how to rate these conferences. They were all bad. All of them. I mean, Spider-Man is cool. The only things that are... Maybe I'm getting fucking old, guys. I'm getting old. Everything that I saw, all the stuff that all the games that were being played, all the people that were talking on stage, I don't give a shit. Is that weird that I just don't give a shit at all? The Resident Evil 2 remake is awesome. That's awesome. If it plays like Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5, it's gonna be great. But I think I'm just getting old. Dude, I used to stay up. Talking about Smash Brothers here. I used to stay up until 3 o'clock in the morning every single Friday.
I was in school, and I couldn't do that. You can't stay up till 3 a.m. when you have to go to school the next day. At least I couldn't. It was a disaster for me. But Sakurai used to tease every Friday at 3 a.m. Well, that would mean that Saturday. I had a lot of Saturday detentions. I was a bad kid, and this is college. So, by the way, none of this is even real. Friday into Saturday, there would be no school. So there's no school on Saturday. But the point still remains: I was groggy the next day. But I was in school. I was in college. And he would tease at 3 a.m. this new thing, here, we might even announce a new fucking item. He did it for like 30 weeks in a row. And I was so excited for it. I told all my friends in college that if certain characters got announced, if they didn't, and I would shit in a diaper and stuff. If you told me that I was gonna have to do light puzzles, like turn the pipe shit again, I would have shit my pants on camera. Instead, I might just shit my pants on camera. Everyone's telling me to shit my pants on camera. If there's a third one, I'm gonna shit my pants on camera. But I'll shit my pants on camera if it happens. I'm gonna get a perfect or I'll shit my pants on stream. I will shit my pants if that's true. Otherwise, I will shit my pants in rage. Man, if Elden Ring wins, I'll shit my pants. I would have shit my pants on camera. I'm gonna shit my pants. I was about to shit my pants and go get a lottery ticket. If this motherfucker eats loot, I'm gonna shit my pants. I would fucking shit my pants if that was seriously how it ended. I might shit my pants on camera. I don't want to shit my pants. Yeah, I'm gonna shit my pants on purpose to make their day better. But hopefully this is set up correctly. If not, I'm gonna fucking shit my pants. And we would like sit up and stay up late at night and discuss. We'd have like 4-hour-long discussions about who's going to and who's not going to be in this game and what are their movesets going to be. I'm just sitting in the bathroom watching like the greatest Smash Brothers game in history. And all I can think about is, did I eat any tomatoes last night? And am I going to have any oranges today because I need to get my vitamin count up? Did I have any, like, what did I eat last night? What did I take in for nutrients? Or my car needs to be serviced. Should I do that now? Or should I do that, like, in a couple days? I, like, don't care about Sonic the Hedgehog anymore. This is like, I'm hitting this, like, epiphany right now. Everything in E3 has been like, eh. Like, somebody needs to wow me. I need more. This is what happens when you do too many drugs. This sucks. Don't do that. Don't do drugs ever. Because if you do too many drugs, then no drug will ever get you there ever again. And then you start doing crazy shit to try to get there. The greatest Smash Brothers game in history. That's not hard enough. I need more. Don't do drugs. Don't ever play a video game in your life. Just stick to raking leaves. You know what I mean? Just stick to raking leaves. You'll be fine. Don't have to do any of this stuff. The drugs won't be enough in 5 to 10 years. I guarantee it. You can't even see what I'm doing. I'm doing like a funny fucking like look at me thing, and nobody can even see it. All right, hey. Future Gamer, thanks for the 250. I'm gonna need you to explain this image. Explain what image? Caught to see cool things at Blizzard HQ. Take a look. It's me puking into a toilet. Do you really need context for something? What context do you need here? Because did he post that like 2 or 3 times? I don't remember. Hold on, I'll put. Can I show this one? Yeah, it's fake. So Star and I thought it would be this really funny thing. You know, I'm not even gonna link it just in case somebody fucking gets upset. Go to that link if you want to see it. Yeah. So Star and I had this idea where and you know how people go to events. Hey, I'm going to TwitchCon. Hey, I'm going to BlizzCon. Oh, I'll see you at PAX. And they take pictures of all kinds of stuff. Oh, look, it's the guy from Borderlands. Whoa, whoa, holy shit, it's so cool. Let's pan over here. What's that? Oh my god, is that Thrall? Get a photo of it, selfie. Like, the people post shit like that all the time to their feeds. And we thought, what if your feed was like things that you saw at BlizzCon? Wow, hey, look what I saw. And it's just me throwing up into the toilet every single time. I think Star has on his phone, probably like, I mean, I don't know about it anymore, but I think we did that like 4 or 5 times. With like me, I had different clothes on and stuff. Like, oh dude, I just checked out, like, holy shit, what, like, this is so cool, like at BlizzCon. It's just another photo of me, like, sick in the toilet.
He still has them. He shows them every stream. Why would he show them every stream? But yeah, if I'm remembering, that's what we were doing there. You know, the funny thing is, I actually like slept through most of that BlizzCon. I was on a really backwards schedule. I was dealing with like some like, I think I was going through like some medical stuff too, and I fucking slept through the first 2 days. I didn't even go to BlizzCon for like the first 2 days. He has a picture of me in the hotel bed, just sleeping in the bed. Hey, what'd you do at TwitchCon? And not even like, oh, did you have a hangover? Or, wow, were you like actually sick? No, not really. I mean, that was I remember that too. I remember it being like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I was just sleeping. And I rolled over and looked at my phone. I was like, I don't care. I wanted to see the Overwatch thing, and that was it. I think I rolled out of bed at like 7 o'clock. But, yes. I don't know. It just kind of happened. But yeah, that picture, there's your explanation. Hopefully that was exact. My eye was just about to do the thing again. Did I turn 34 and got saggy ass eyes? What happened? I don't like that. I don't want saggy eyes. And that's been the treehouse. No. Battletoads looked fucking cool for the... Okay, here you go. Spider-Man for PlayStation, Cuphead DLC, and the new Battletoads. So I guess you could say just by me saying that, and I don't want to say this out loud because somebody will scream in my face. The Microsoft conference, just based on the games that I'm the old man fucking leaf raker that is excited for, was the random indie games that the Microsoft conference showed. Now, Bethesda did show the most interesting stuff. Bethesda probably had the best stuff to show. But they didn't show a logo of Battletoads. They didn't show text on the screen of Battletoads. I mean, fuck, man. Bethesda was probably the best show, in quotes. But whatever. I think that, Microsoft's gonna tank. The whole company's tanking. But it is what it is. Objectively wrong. I don't really care about Neo 2. I didn't really like Neo 1. I got shit-faced and played it on stream and I didn't like it. Dreams is the only other thing I'm really excited for, and they didn't really even care to talk that much about that. They brought the two people from Media Molecule on and said, Dreams is coming! Cool! Yeah, it's kind of cool. See ya! So there you go. Here's my top... I'll give it to you. I'll put the camera on so you can see me. And I seriously need... I don't have one of those rope things that ties it together. I don't. I got rid of it. I don't like it. It irritates my skin. Because it like cinches here and I don't like it. Dreams, Spider-Man, Battletoads, Cuphead DLC, and Cyberpunk. There you go. Best in show. The only games that I actually even remotely care about. And you could say Metro, but I have to play Metro Last Light to get excited for the next one. The From Software game, I don't know anything about it. Like, I'm just naming things that I know I'm going to enjoy. There were a lot of fucking interesting things. I'm just old and stupid. That's what happens. When you get a little bit older, your brain just starts functioning. You see? I told you. Sea of Thieves, I would rather chew up coffee grounds than pretend to be excited about the Sea of Thieves DLC. I would rather get bit by a homeless guy. Not that hard, you know. We walk by him and like you're with your friends and you're like pointing over there to show them like a tourist attraction. Oh yeah, and see the Great Wall of China is this way, like 4,000 miles that way. But way before that, you can see the Capitol building right here, and then like bites your fucking hand, like shit, dude, and like he leaves like one of those like cat bite marks, like not like very much. It's we don't bleed at all. I'd rather just deal with that than care about Sea of Thieves. Where are we going? What happened? Oh. That's how you get infected? Whatever. There's cures. I was kind of excited for Sea of Thieves last year. Yeah, but that's before they just made it. The E3 demonstration last year is what the game turned out to be this year. The teaser, look at this. That's the whole game, by the way. That's the entire game. There's nothing else there. I thought it was going to be like an expanded, giant, big game with a ton of shit to do. It's just kind of a multiplayer game where you run around a ship and... It's just Agario with ships. Quick story. You know that group that you are friends with? Oh yeah, I got my friends. My friends. I would never tell any of my kind of IRL, like just friends of mine around here, to ever play this game. Because they would just have no idea what was going on. To a point where they would not even be able to get out of the Asylum Demons level. They wouldn't be able to. They would have no idea what was going on. People ask me, oh, hey man, so you play this game, Dark Souls 3, is it good? No. No, don't buy that. You don't want that. Yeah, it looks like a hack and slash game. It looks like fun. Don't buy that. Don't do it. Alright. Thanks for the input. All your friends are better at Dark Souls than me. He was saying that. My girlfriend tried Dark Souls 3, and when she got to the boss, it got mad at me for letting her try it. But people just aren't prepared for... And neither was I. Look, if you want a little bit of a history lesson here, go back to my Dark Souls video from like 2012. I had no idea what was going on in this game. I thought this was an action hack and slash game. I was playing it so incorrectly. But that's what everybody does. The Dark Souls system, like the actual gameplay of Dark Souls, I think is probably the best kind of video game I've ever played. I really do. I think that they're the most interesting experiences you could ever have in a video game. 100%. There ain't obviously there's been a lot of people that have made similar games over the years because they've been so popular, but man, like something about these experiences that you will not be able to have more interesting stuff in another game. Because they don't hold your hand. I don't think it's even that though. I think it's more the walking around and looking at stuff and collecting stuff and needing to be practice and be patient and because you need to be... There are a lot of other games out there that don't hold your hand. But the way the collecting the souls and leveling up, it's one of those things. It just scratches almost every single itch I could possibly want scratched. But I did not like Neo. That's you know, people are gonna give me shit for this for saying that, but I didn't like Neo, and I was shit-faced when I played it. But it doesn't matter. I still wasn't a fan. Souls games aren't even that hard. They just don't pull their punches and guide you along like most games today. That's true. All right, I gotta keep going. I gotta get out of here soon. So, but with that. Fuck, Hitman 2 is coming out too. I'm just wrong. I'm just incorrect. Don't listen to any of us. Any of these streamers and YouTubers that you listen to, don't listen to a goddamn thing we say. Hitman 2 is going to be fucking awesome. It's going to be awesome because Hitman 1 was my favorite game of 2 years ago. It was my game of the year. It's going to be great. Don't listen to anybody. Don't, as Stone Cold Steve Austin once said in his book, don't trust anybody. Especially me. That's what he said. But do I trust you about that? Yeah, just take everything with a grain of salt. You never know. You know what, like, some fucking psycho has to say about it. I'm not saying we're all psychos, but I mean, that's for you to decide, not for me. But I got a doctor's appointment to go to. Let's see what's going on here. This is kind of the stream. I really thought this was going to be a little longer and we would have more time to do. I thought there was going to be more here. Is there anything else going on right now? Or is it just... That's it? No, that's it. That's not... I'm going to be at the doctor. Alright, well, so here's the deal. When I get back from the doctor, I might just come back and stream again tonight after the doctor. Later. And if for some reason that I don't, then
I don't know why I wouldn't, but maybe for some reason, what if I get like stuck in traffic on the way back from the doctor? I mean, I might get in 4-hour traffic, so I'll stream on Thursday if I don't stream tonight. We'll see. Stay tuned. People were giving bits and shit too, weren't they? Hold on. I didn't even have like an intro or an outro. Like, let's make this quick. Thanks for coming out to the Nintendo conference. And no, I am not. Wait. Before I go, before like we do this, I am not excited at all about Kingdom Hearts 3 at all. They showed those trailers were awful. They were terrible, and I don't know what, something about them seemed very rushed and thrown together. It just didn't look very good. It just looked like there was a lot of frame rate issues. It sounded like a fucking fan dub with no audio. It was just like, what the hell is going on here? The production quality was like really, really bad. And that doesn't mean it's going to be a bad game. That just means that what they were showing was weird. It just felt off for some reason. The Disney contract's going to come to an end. I mean, the Pirates of the Caribbean world look cool. I mean, obviously Frozen's going to sell millions of copies like we already talked about. But somebody, like, fucked up that video because it was not good. Some random intern made the trailers be nice. For an E3 conference where you're showing this stuff for the first time, come on. You can't get that wrong. I'll tell you a quick story before we move on. I went to the land of Disney. Disneyland, for those of you that can't really keep up and follow. I went to Disneyland. Disney World, actually. The world of Disney. And that was right after the acquisition. And they bought everything, and they had, you know, if you wanted to have something Star Wars related, there were a bunch of gift shops, tons of shit everywhere. Oh, you couldn't sneeze without looking in a direction and seeing another shop that had figures and clothes of every single potential Star Wars movie ever. Right? So, I walk into one of the 500,000 gift shops, and I'm looking around for a General Grievous action figure. I'm gonna make like a little statue, like maybe 6-7 inch statue of Grievous. It's like, well, I can't get it anywhere else. Where am I gonna get this? This is the perfect place to get it. I shit you not. I had to go and ask somebody behind the counter. And they didn't even know who the fuck I was talking about. I was like, do you guys have like any Grievous stuff? Like a t-shirt or clothes or a figurine or something? Grievous. Who? General Grievous. And he pulled up a radio. I didn't even hear what he said. Somebody else came down, and they actually couldn't figure out who I was talking about. Finally, they said, "Is that a prequel thing?" Yeah, he's one of the villains from the prequels. Well, no, we don't have like any prequel stuff. And but that was a lie because there was like pod racers and stuff. How do you not have a General Grievous t-shirt at the HQ of Star Wars? And I looked it up, and it's actually, they never made any. I think there was some toys, but I'm talking like a real, one of those figures that are like as if you bought a collector's edition for a video game. The gift shop is fucked. They have to have made something. I don't think they did. The guy told me that they didn't have anything, and I was like, what? What? General Garfield. Count Dooku is better than General Grievous. Well, Count Dooku trained General Grievous, so they're best friends. You don't want to have the second part of that team? They're not toys, Mom. They're figures. I wanted it made out of pewter. But yeah, that was surprising to me. Because General Grievous was a really popular character. I know he's very prominent in the Clone Wars, and he just got released into Battlefront 2, right? Like, give me a Grievous t-shirt. Give it to me. The only reason why I ever considered downloading Battlefront 2 was just because they just added General Grievous. But I digress. TLDW. Too long, didn't watch. I went to Star Wars headquarters in Florida, and they didn't have a General Grievous piece of merchandise.
And as always, take everything I say with a grain of salt, because I'm just some fucking guy. You know, a lot of people like want you to listen to their opinion on things. You gotta listen to me. Listen to everything I say, and if you don't agree with me, you're stupid and wrong. No, I'm just a guy. Just like you. Or girl. Just like you. Sir Feline, thanks for the $1. Jerma, congrats on being one of the first streamers to play Smash. Thank you. It was an honor. I'm glad that I gained and lost 100 viewers instantly, and those people will never come back. Because they think I'm a awful person for doing what I just did. They didn't think it was a joke. They thought I, like, stole it. I wonder what would happen if my title was actually, I stole this game from the E3 booth. And I did that. And I wouldn't, how long would it be there for? And with that, I potentially will see you guys in a few hours. And if not, then I'll see you Thursday. For sure. Wow, do I got a story for you guys. Oh boy. I mean, we're talking about this. I got a tale for you guys tonight. So, let me paint you a picture here, okay? I wake up in the morning. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning, right? Okay, I woke. They were mowing the lawns outside. It woke me up, so I'm like, shit. Like they're mowing the lawns. I gotta get up. Okay, so get out there, walk like 10 feet outside to go get my coffee. Bang! Newspaper hits me right in the face. Fucking kid on his bike threw a newspaper at me, hit me right in the mouth, and like I was bleeding a little bit. And I guess I get the paper delivered, and yes, I know he throws it. Doesn't matter. I opened the door and got hit in the mouth with the newspaper. Bloody mouth. And I'm trying to scream at the kid. Like, tell him to be more careful. He's already gone. He's on his bike. They go fucking like 40 miles per hour on those damn things. So, kid in the mouth, got fucking hit in the teeth. 2 teeth came out. Bottom tooth, teeth number C and teeth I came out. If you're a dentist, you know which teeth I'm talking about. So, get in the car with a bloody ass mouth. I didn't even care to put like tissue paper in there. Back up, right, hit the fucking pole, the telephone pole behind me, because I was in a rage at that kid, you know? Hit the telephone pole comes down on the car. Boom! And oh, holy shit! It like hits down to the passenger side. Nobody's in the car, everything's fine, it's just damage. I gotta call the fucking AAA now. Call up AAA, say, hey AAA, come on down. I ran a pole over. Just boom! Like, the car exploded, by the way, when I was in it. It was like, boom! There's an explosion. Like fire and shit was in the air. AAA comes down. I got a smoldering car now, and I gotta like wipe off there was a little bit of dust on my face I had to wipe off. AAA comes down. Guy shakes my hand after taking my rubble away. Says that'll be $4,000. What are you talking about? 4,000? What are you talking? $4,000? That's not that. You pay AAA and they come and they fucking take the car and they deal with it. So, anyway. No, I woke up late, didn't feel well. I had like stalling, whatever. You call it stalling, I call it temporary solution to a permanent issue. I woke up, I didn't really feel well, but the show must go on, right? I drank a bunch of coffee. Something really weird. This is a real story, so I'm gonna tell you a real story now. I woke up today with like the spins. I had like vertigo. It was fucking weird. I had like a bad headache. I've been dealing with this weird headache shit and stomach problems for the last like 4 or 5 days, but it was fucking weird. I woke up and like got up and I was like, oh, time to get up, and like the world started spinning around. I don't know. I wonder what's wrong with me. I have no idea. I'm gonna find out. I got a doctor's appointment in 10 minutes. How are we doing on this install, by the way? And the paperboy hit me in the face. Yeah, he did. All right, we're gonna get started. It's just like doing the little install. It's already like done. Don't worry. Do a live stream from the doctor's office. No, but let me be real. I've just been a little fucked up recently, but I'm all right now. And we're gonna play Demon Souls tonight. I say Demon Souls. It's not Demon Souls. It's Demon's Souls. It's hard for me to say that. I'm just gonna say Demon Souls because the two S's aren't doing it for me.
Like, that'd be like if it was like Dark's Souls. Demon's Souls. Dark's Souls. It's all good. We're gonna start this. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I have played all the other Dark Souls From Software games, but not this one. And I heard this one is fucking, like, the hardest one in the entire series.
Do you heat your house up? It just gets so hot in here because this computer over here, obviously when you're streaming, so when this computer is live, when I'm live to the internet like I am right now, this thing has to, it's encoding every frame that you're seeing and putting it out, essentially like uploading it to the server. It's encoding a shitload of data. So this computer is just sitting here just calculating and pumping out hot air. And I could like, yeah, I have like air conditioning and everything, but, and I'm telling you right now, I'm not gonna open a window. Dude, just open the window. I have my windows just wide open while I'm sitting here talking about like,
oh yeah, no, yeah, I'm a red-pilled redditor, and oh no, spaghetti.
That would not go. I don't want that just broadcasted out to like the fucking neighbors. Are you serious? No, these windows stay closed. These windows stay very tightly closed. This is a whole house. You're broadcasting to 20,000 people. Yeah, those 20,000 people have chosen to be here. A random neighbor in, like, I don't know, like an apartment complex or a house or a neighborhood, they didn't sign up to hear you talk about how you shit your pants today. They did not sign up for that. So I don't want all my windows to be open while I'm just like, oh, it's just like, what the fuck is that guy doing? What is that guy doing? Why is he like this? That's why it's a chill stream. It is a chill stream. 17,000 people are already seeing you do that. I know, but you are here because you chose to be here. You clicked on my stream. You're not reading a book. You're not reading a book in your like place, just being like, oh yeah, this is a really relaxing day. I'm gonna put the window open today. It's nice out. No guys, no, I don't want to show my dick on camera. Oh no, I don't want to show my dick on camera. It's like, what the fuck is that person doing?
Get this dick out of my room!
Why are his windows open? Why is he screaming this stuff?
How do I get rid of it?
His windows are open. He's yelling these random things. What could you possibly be doing? Oh yeah, no, yeah. Let me open up all my windows and just start, you know. No, yeah. Oh yeah. How many baseballs can I fit in my ass? Oh, time that person out. Ban that person. Ban that person for a day.
What was that?
Not happening. That was a dog toy. You have to go offline. This is a chill stream, everybody below. The same reason if I ever like I'm singing, if I ever sing in the car, let's say I have music playing a little bit, or I'm like just sitting there like singing, da, 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 da. If I was singing this song, those windows are up. There is no way I'm gonna pull up to a red light and be like, da dee ba da dee da dee da da da, and like just like, whoa, that guy's singing, that guy's singing, that guy's singing. How is it any different? You tell me how that's different. I know for a fact a ton of people that do that all of a sudden, oh no, I'm gonna pull up to the red light. It's like, ba dee da dee dee, I'm slowing down to the red light. It's green. And now we go back to what we were doing. Come on. You can't give me shit for this one. Don't even start with that. This guy's only filled in 4 squares in 3 minutes. Hey, how was your Thanksgiving? Was it good?
You ate plenty of turkey. Hope you have plenty of sausage, plenty of bacon, plenty of ham.
All right, now I'm going to focus and I'm going to get it done. Just relax.
I am 99% sure that I have to have like an actual server to do this.
What the fuck?
Oh boy, that's bad. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I have to end the stream. My ceiling is leaking right now. I'm not even kidding. I'm not fucking around. I'm not even fucking kidding. I wish I was fucking kidding right now, guys. This is bad. Not kidding. I gotta go. Oh my fucking lord. Oh no, this is bad fucking news. No! I gotta go. I'm so sorry, guys. I gotta go. Bye. I'll be back if I can fix this. See you later. Oh yeah. Hi guys. I'm back. Well, that was fun, and it still is fun. I'm having a great time. Oh, like chew! Funny joke. So that was interesting. If you're curious, if you have no idea what's going on, let me wait. I'm like so paranoid. Okay. So upstairs, I'll explain kind of how my current house is shaped. Essentially it's 3 levels. I have a basement, I have the mid-level, and I have an upstairs. It's a townhouse, right? The problem is, all the way upstairs, in the bathroom, upstairs, we're talking 2 levels up, my toilet had like the toilet's not broken, but there's like some fucked up situation with the water. So I don't know if there's like something going on with the pipe going down, but something happened. I killed the water. I literally walked upstairs and there was maybe like a centimeter, maybe like 2 centimeters of like water on the ground in the bathroom, and the toilet was full of water. Like like the cartoon joke where somebody stuffs the toilet or stuffs the sink with a rag and then turns the water on? It was like that. And that trickled all the way down. That went through the ceiling upstairs, all the way through the ceiling in my living room. And then from there, down here, and started dripping on my face. Like on the desk here. 3 levels. 2 levels, whatever. It has since stopped. I killed the water upstairs, and I cleaned up everything. There was a lot of water across all my bedrooms. It was a joke. It was an absolute fucking joke. And of course, like right when I talk about this shit, about how I'm moving, there's like a disaster in my house. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I live such a weird fucking life where I consider myself an incredibly lucky, unlucky person. Think about that, right? Like shit just seems to happen to me that's just fucking stupid. But on the other hand, I have like a really lucky fucking life. It's weird. I should get a tattoo on my body that is like upside down 7s. It's still fucking pretty lucky, but holy shit, man, you're also pretty unlucky too. You're like an unlucky, lucky person. Edgy. But I do want to say one thing in particular, very specifically. While I was away, some of you guys gave like hundreds of fucking dollars. Literally like $500 or $600 came in as I was cleaning and coming back and checking every so often. That's unfucking believable. And like I mean, I say this a lot, and I really wanted to take a step back here and just say that I really do appreciate that. Like as much as like oh no, what do I have to? I like fuck up the ceiling. I gotta chip out the ceiling, maybe replace something. Knowing that you guys care that much to be able to help me out there, even if it's not even necessary, you know what I mean? Like that's next fucking level. I can't even believe it. Thank you so much, guys. I can't even, the words can't even describe like how we expect interest. Give us comedy. Well, I told you I was gonna come back. I told you I was gonna try. But that's like next level, man. It really is. I'm coming up and downstairs and I'm seeing that, and it's just like, god damn it, man. I don't deserve you guys. Like seriously, like some of you, all of you. Thank you from the bottom of my fucking heart. You make it a lot easier. Let's just put it that way. But anyways, let's get back to what we were doing. I can't do anything about it right now. I just have to let it dry. The ceiling has to dry. I called some people, and it was essentially the same song and dance. You need to wait until it's dry, essentially, to find out what happened. And the water's off. It's not leaking anymore. We're good. So, It just sucks that that was just starting to get fun there. That was actually just starting to become a really fun time. And then that happened, so I think we probably lost half of the people that were here, more than that probably. But whatever. The show must go on, as they say. And yeah, I'm not using that toilet again until I get it replaced. I'm not touching that thing. I ain't even gonna pee in there. Water's off in that toilet. I'm using the other one. We're the best half, though. Oh man, another $100 fucking. Thank you. Kyra Toby, thank you. I will go over these actually. I'm just a little shaken by my house having water all over it. But Kyra Toby, thank you for the $100. Just some bits so you can buy flex tape to fix the ceiling. Thanks so much, dude. Kyra Toby, CAD BTV, thank you so much. $100 from you too. I know it's not going to help much, but man, that sucks. I really hope that the bucks cheer you up. No, that's way more than enough, man. Really, like, don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Like, I can't even fucking imagine that people would like to give me that amount of money. Like, seriously. CAD, give me $200 fucking here. Hope it helps. Thank you. Lorag gave $250 fucking. Thank you. Hope this helps with the repairs, dude. That sucks. Thank you so much, man. Like, for real. That's, you understand, like, how I can't even explain it. You guys are too fucking kind. I hope it's worth it, because I just, that's all I can say. It's unbelievable. Unfucking believable to me that this is like a reality. Thank you. Vertiquad, thanks for the, Vertiquad, thanks for the $50. Never donated to any streamer before, but after witnessing this along with hearing about the situation, I want to let you know we're here for you and we believe in you. Please take care. Best wishes, man. You've helped me more than I can ever repay. Thank you. That means a lot. But please, also let me like just put this out there really, really quickly before we move on and play the game here. You don't have to give me money. Like, the repairs are not, don't like just think that you have to start dumping money into the stream here. As much as I love and appreciate all of that, guys, I don't want this to turn into like water leaked through my ceiling, therefore now here's $5,000. You know, that's not necessary. Thank you so much, everybody. Take it. Don't tell us what to do. And $50 from Cookie. Here's my measly $50. It's not measly. It's not. Oh my God. Just take it. Making you feel guilty is part of the entertainment. I hope you guys realize, like, that when I see shit like this is why I want to do the shit that I want to do. You know that, right? That's a lot of fucking money. This is like a monumental amount of money. Make him the first billionaire? No. Ungrateful? No. It's hard to put into words. I can't even fucking believe this. This is reiterating the shit we've talked about before. The move to Vegas, the wanting to make more content, do more things, reach out, spend money on these things. Like, the money that you guys are giving me right now is going right back in. You allow me to do these fucking things. You understand? But real quick, thank you, Cookie, for the $50. Here's my measly $50 because I love you and you're wonderful as much as we make fun of you. If it wasn't for you, me and my friends back in 2014 would have had much worse times. Thanks so much for everything you've done, Jerma. We love you. Thank you. And then Eves with the $50 too. So I just got back at the end of the first stream, and despite you not asking for money, I'm going to give you money. I love you. You're one of the only content creators I follow. I will follow to the end of the earth. Thank you for the huge amount of money, guys. This is... I'm going to have to, like, stream the repairs. All right. We'll get to the other ones after the stream is over. But Dreamsicle also gave $50 fucking earlier. He just says, for you. Let's play some Wreckfest. Before you guys make me fucking cry. Please eat sushi. Why? That's a weird request. Do I like sushi? Yeah. I think it's good. Why do you want me to eat it? Why do you want me to eat sushi? Why? Do a sushi tier list. Okay, I'll do it right now. I don't even need it on the screen. Spicy tuna roll S tier.
salmon roll, B, A, everything else F. Spicy tuna roll, S tier, pretty much everything else F. I'm not a huge sushi fan. Okay, I'm one of those people that will eat sushi and pretend like I think you made a good idea ordering that. Oh, do you want to try it? Oh, it's like a yellowfin or whatever, or yellow tail or something, whatever it is. She's like, oh yeah, and then you eat it and you're like, oh, all right, okay, You never want somebody to oh wow, this is gross. No, I'm not gonna say that. Because it's not, it's just kind of not my thing. I love spicy tuna. I like, maybe people might think I'm insane for saying this. This is gonna make people probably gag when I say this. No, it's good though. Is it weird for me to say this? Okay. I like a Philadelphia roll. If you don't know what a Philadelphia roll is, it's salmon, cream cheese, and avocado. I feel like people would think I was gross for saying that. But a lot of you are saying based, and wow, good, yeah. He's basic. Hold on. Isn't the very nature of like true sushi basic? It's raw fish on rice. That's the very definition of basic. Basic doesn't mean bad. It's just very, hey, you got a little bit of raw fish laid on top of some rice. That's it. I'd rather eat that. I'm not into the, like, Omega Volcano roll, where the thing comes out and it's like stacked 4 feet tall. Like, well, you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, well this is it. Well, see, it's eel, and then there's like a Szechuan sauce on top of that, and then on top of that is tuna, and then on top it's like a kebab. I don't like those. You can't eat them in one bite. Those are sushi kebabs. Those are I don't really like. I like eating it in one bite. That's a Rick and Morty reference. Okay, if that's from this season, I haven't seen it, so it's just we both thought the same thing was funny. Anyways, let's play. Wait, gift -1. Why am I gonna lose my potion? I don't get it. Don't give it. What does that do? You give it to Zeus. Okay, but what does it do though? Should I do it and just see what happens? Don't do it. You don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. This is a dating sim. Well, do I want to date Zeus or do I want to date Poseidon? There are more than 2 characters, okay? Like, why am I going, oh, would I rather date Zeus or Poseidon? Zeus and Poseidon are both sitting in their living room watching this from the clouds, and they're both going, dude, like, what is he talking about? Like, he thinks he's gonna just, like, date one of us? Is that what he thinks he's doing down here? One of us should go down there and tell him. I'm gonna save it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Holy shit, that's pretty good. All right. Do I date Zeus or do I date Poseidon? Which one?
There's lots of single people in the world of Valhalla. Some of us have been married for 4,000 years, dude.
I don't like that. I like this one. Wrong, Valhalla. Whatever. You know, but it's heaven and what? They're all. It's just heaven. Heaven. Wrong religion. It's not a religion. It is? No, it's not. What do you think it is? It was a thing that they... Were these real people?
They basically
I'm kidding. I'm fucking kidding. Relax. I'm kidding. Alright, let me play my game, please, before everybody yells at me. I'm liking the lightning. I should have dated Zeus.
Stop saying that!
Shut the fuck up, Oculus commercial. I'm trying to watch Jerma. Yeah, a lot of those Oculus commercials, they move around. You see how they move around those commercials? Like super fluid and like tons of movement. They should really make a realistic commercial. How much more would you think it was interesting for like an Oculus if that person was like doing the moves and like dancing around and stuff, and they smashed into their walls and into like a shelf and stuff like a bunch of times in the commercial. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Already fucking shit up. Oh! Oh my god, I'm gonna ruin my room! Ah! Oh! Oh shit. There's a wall! Wait! Oh! Oh! Hey!
Alright, everybody.
It used to be, this is now, here's a story for you. Back in the day, and I'm talking maybe like 6, 7, 8 years ago. If you wanted to, we used to do this thing where somebody would screen share on Skype. We'd have a group call going, and we were always begging and hoping for a solution just to have kind of a private session where 3 or 4 people can just watch. It was horrible quality. It was really, really delayed. It was really shitty. It wasn't very good. Discord is doing that now. And then Steam brought in the streaming too, but it was super delayed as well. A password protected stream on Twitch is kind of that same deal, like a screen share. I have not caught a fish in probably 35 minutes. Something's wrong. But sub streams, I feel like you just kind of make a lot of people angry. I think there's one way where that works, and it's really, really bad. Honest to God, I think the only way that really works if you wanted to do it is permanently turn it on. It's awful, and I think that's a really, really terrible idea, but what are you gonna turn it on half the time? You would never get new viewers. No, but if you're gonna go all in on something like that, you're gonna go all in on that. I don't think you can kind of do that. Like, ooh, should I? I think you go all in or you don't. All right, finally. There it is. $1,000 bucks. All right, but I want a full bag. Have it as a Patreon reward. That makes sense too, maybe. What's my Discord? Do exclamation Discord. You'll find the link. It's public. Anybody can join it. Anybody can use it. You already make thousands a month from subs and bits. I think that's kind of the point too, though, is if you have like a bunch of subs and you're doing well on Twitch, you're doing good on Twitch. I feel like that's like too why would you do that? Like it's kind of like, oh, I think I'll turn that on. Like you don't really need to do that. It's not going to gain you any more money if that's what you're after. I don't think that would work. I think that's how you lose money. If money is what you're after, there are other avenues to do that. Some streamers do sub-gate on video playbacks, like on their streams, like on the past broadcasts. I would never turn that on because if a new viewer comes to your channel and wants to know what you're about, they either have the second that they are currently watching, which we've talked about like shitting our diapers before, and that person then has to have a conscious decision to go, oh, is there anything else that this guy has here that I can like see if I want to watch this or not? Having VODs let somebody go back and pick something that they may think is interesting, and maybe they'll stick around. Maybe they'll go, oh, that was cool. I like that stream. That was a fun stream or something, right? When you have a subgate on past broadcasts or on video highlights for Twitch or something, you are banking completely on the fact that you are going to be, that second that person comes to the stream is all you got. People who aren't subbed can't catch up on streams either with it. Oh, that's true too. Like, let's say you subscribe for like 3 or 4 months, and then you unsubscribe, you know, for whatever reason. No one is ever obligated to subscribe to anybody's channel. So if you're subbed for a few months and you have, you know, you're not watching every single stream, you have oh, I'm subbed, now I can actually see the other content if you wanted to watch it. If you aren't subbed anymore after 3, 4, 5 months, 2 months, even 1 month, whatever, you lose access to the thing that you had before. And it's, I mean, I guess that's, you know, I just want everybody to be able to see stuff that we've already done. I don't want to put a paywall up for stuff that's already been done.
So wait, isn't this supposed to do? Your special causes a bolt to strike nearby foes. So wait, wait. Did I fucking ruin that? I messed that up? This lore over there. Okay, look. Hades is in the underworld. Ares, like, fights back against his parents. Hades, I'm fighting against my parents. All of Zeus's kids, what's his name? Not Omega, Odin. All the kids fight against Odin. It's sons versus their parents. Daughters versus their parents. And all these Greek and Roman games. And like Norse, it doesn't matter. It's just the sons versus the parents. Look, I'll spell it out even better for a lot of you Zoomers in the chat here. Okay, so imagine a YouTube thumbnail with a red, green, and blue sectioned off area. And Odin, Loki, and Thor are doing a colored food challenge video. Where they have to eat only one color of food. Dude, those videos are insane. That's like the YouTube children's content. And it's weird as hell. A lot of these videos, they narrate over themselves talking. The characters, the people in the videos don't talk. They're narrated over pretending to talk. And they all just eat like green foods in like every fucking video. It's just, oh, we're only gonna eat blue foods today. It's every video. People think I'm crazy right now, and everyone's like, what are you talking about? Oh, some of you know what I'm talking about.
The underworld's power.
Jesse, what are you talking about? Some of you guys know. Some of you guys know, like, the red, green, blue thumbnail, and you're just like, oh, it's one of these. Yeah, well, how would I know that? Because, I gotta assess the competition. You know, what are people doing on YouTube now? I gotta, like, see I gotta see what I'm up against. The same audience. No, it's not the same audience. You guys aren't 6.
I would love to go to, like, a bug zoo. People give bugs such a bad rap. I mean, I hate them. They're disgusting. I really don't like bugs at all. But, like, they get a bad rap. Because they're interesting. They're cool. They have, like, a really... There's so many different species. There's so many different types of bugs and what? Because I'm just saying the bugs have a bad rap. I'm included in this. I don't like bugs. There are, like, 3 bugs that I like. Praying mantis. Butterflies, and like stag beetles, and bees, and ladybugs. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What about you? You killed a bee. No, I didn't. Those were wasps.
Shit, hold on, wait, hold on.
Wasps are fucking murderers.
Okay, he landed.
Ooh, up in smoke! Did somebody just say same thing? Bee and wasp? One of them is for the future of our planet, and the other one kills for fun. What are you talking about? Ban that guy. Like hornets and wasps, they're murderers. Hornets sometimes just destroy hives because they felt like it, beehives, and just take it over for fun. Wasps pollinate. Bees do very, very good. Bumblebees, honeybees, carpenter bees. There's wasps in chat. Hey! Don't say that about us. Yeah, I might punch you in the face when we come across each other on the street. But I pay taxes. What's wrong with that? I might break in your house and, like, eat all your food and, like, throw your fridge onto the ground. But I'm really good at fucking making pies. Did you know that? Fucking wasps and hornets. They're mean. They're aggressive and they're angry all the time. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You nailed it. You absolutely nailed it. But no question marks. You fucked it up. You fucked it up. You got to write. You have to write on there, and it's 10:01. Perfect. Take the question marks off and say epic dad versus mom food eating challenge. And I got to tell you this too.
When they eat the broccoli and the vegetables, they puke and stuff. What are they teaching our children? The blue candy and the red candy is delicious. Yeah, eat it every day. They eat the whole bottle. But once it gets to the broccoli, it's like, it's like, what the hell is going on? I don't understand, like, the primary colors shit. Why is every one of these videos blue, green, red, and yellow? And they all play the same sound effects, too. They play, like, every 5 seconds. There's, like, mutating our children's brains. I love the fact that you've watched them. Of course I have. It's always primary color. It's always like half the room is like green, half the room is like orange. Just sit your kids in front of Sesame Street, please. Do not sit them in front of like the bath salt fucking YouTube kids channels. Sit them in front of this stream. Do not do that either. I am worse than the primary color kids channels.
Oh, fuck! I forgot. All right, I gotta tell you this. This was from the 4th of July. I was fucking... Okay. This tweet is... A bat just tried to fucking attack me. Is the tweet. I just didn't tweet it. I use Twitter drafts as like a journal. Okay, so me and Holly were walking around. So I just like, oh, let's go take a walk. 4th of July, whatever. Let's go take a walk. We just, oh, well, it's like, oh, cool. Like, people are out. Oh, this is interesting. Just taking a walk. We're on the way back, walking around. And going, you know, down around as we're through like the neighborhoods and everything, and we get close to the place, like my place, and maybe I would say a couple 100 yards away from the house, from my house, and I just saw from right here, it was just this like just floating right here, and I thought it was like a bug or something, so I didn't freak out. And there were 2 other people walking, and they noticed that I stopped, and they noticed that I was being weird, because I was just like, what's going on? Holly's right here next to me, and she kind of screams, and she dodges, and this fucking bat, dude, this huge bat, we're talking like Batman type in the fucking silhouette with the light behind it, huge bat, was just like flapping its wings, like trying to fucking kill me. It was like, it was about to kill me. It was about to like start attacking me. And I was like, ah! And I freaked out. I screamed and I moved around, and the people over there thought I was afraid of their dog. They were kind of walking with their dogs, and they thought I was like screaming at the dogs. And I'm like, no, did you see the bat? Did you guys see the bat that flew over? And they're like, no, we didn't. Wow, a bat. And I'm like, yeah, a bat. And I had Holly right there too. So I wasn't crazy. So, because she was also freaking out too. But I think originally they thought I was scared of the dogs that they had. But it was like, it was crazy. And there are bats around, right? And you see them from time to time. You look up and you see them kind of swoop around, fly around, but never that close. What breed? I don't know what breed the dog was. It was just a nondescript dog on a leash. I don't know what breed the dog was. It was just a dog. It was 2. It was 2 dogs. They were just dogs. It was dark. It's 4th of July. What breed was the bat? I don't know. It was big. This is a lie. This is not a lie. This happened to me on the 4th of July. And it's not even that crazy of a story. A bat flew into my face. And me and Holly were like kind of laughing our asses off about it, because it's just like, can you imagine if I had to cancel a stream? Like the reasoning. Oh, hey, sorry guys. I got to cancel the stream. I got attacked by a bat. I got bit by a bat. I can't stream tomorrow. What are your thoughts on the tectonic plates? I mean, I think we should stop fucking with them.
Make a lot of moolah. I have to say this because it's a failed Jerma 985 experiment that I was going to do years ago, and I told one person about it. Years ago, while I was just streaming, I wasn't going to say anything about it. I was going to make a kids YouTube channel and make just awesome, incredibly good, like wholesome children's content on YouTube on a new channel. And I was gonna do it for like a year, and I wasn't gonna wait till somebody found it. I was gonna try, you know, like the slime joke. I'm gonna see if I can get slime to be more popular than me. My goal was to have like a 1 billion view a day kids YouTube channel. That was good shit. We're talking like puppets and counting and geography and bringing that back. I'm bringing the puppet. I want to bring the puppets back. There would be only a few cookies eaten every video, right? It wouldn't be like squeeze the sugar into your mouth like half of these fucking shows. No. We would sing songs about like broccoli, but they would be good. They would be good fucking songs. It wouldn't be shitty. I was gonna try to be like a 1 billion view a day YouTube kids channel and see if anybody found it. You thought Quasimodo was Greek. Well, that's why you hire people to be able to. You hire like people to come in, like educators. You bring in educators, and hey, what's a good lesson plan that we could do? That we could have some fun characters do cool shit, right? I want cool shit. Bring in a bunch of like teachers, guidance counselors, like all of them. Sesame Street does that too. That's right. But I want to do it as well.
Hey. Welcome. Welcome. You've got mail. Remember that one? Remember AOL? Remember America on time? Remember America on time? Remember when America was actually on time? And they gave a shit about fucking everything, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm angry. Welcome. We're 3 minutes early. 90s reference. No, I actually gotta, you know, here's, I'm gonna give, we start every stream these days with me talking shit about something, or ranting about something. So we got a couple of things to talk about before we start streaming Gothic 1. So first of all, what's the deal? Why do they serve drinks at the mall? You know, like you go to like a mall, big mall. There's a mall that's like very, very close. It's like maybe like, I don't know. There's a mall. Let's just put it this way. There's a mall that I go to sometimes. That's like close enough. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but whatever. It's close enough. So you get the bottom floor and you got a top floor, right? And on the top floor, people are walking around. It's open. There's just a railing that you can like look over and look down and see all the fucking ant people, all the other ant human beings that you're at the mall with. So I'm walking on the bottom floor, minding my own fucking business. Literally my own business. Nothing. I didn't say anything to anybody. Didn't fucking talk shit to anybody. And what's that? What's that little trick? I feel wetness on my head. Somebody fucking dumped a drink on my head at the mall today. And I get hit with this like water and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? I'm like, I got like rained on. And I look up, and this old motherfucker is sitting there hanging over the top railing with this like dirty fucking soggy like Coca-Cola cup in his hand. And like I had this like extreme, my brain hit a wall because this guy was an old fuck. You know what I mean? This guy had to be like 75 years old at least. So what do? I was like, I pointed my finger up and I curled the finger back, and I was like, that guy's so old, he doesn't even know he did that. And like, if I start screaming at an old guy, I'm the bad guy. You know what I mean? If I'm like, hey, you old fuck, it's like, whoa, well, hold on a second here, buddy. Like, you gotta calm down. Like, you can't yell at this old man. And for all they know, people just thought I was like sweaty. But yeah, I got literally a drink was like fucking like dumped on me today. And maybe I'm embellishing a little bit, but it was like, you know when you're outside in the rain and you get hit with like 10 or 20 drops in a row and you're like, what the oh shit, it's raining, I think. It was like that. Got a fucking drink dumped on me. Good story. Hey, Flugboy, thanks for the $1. Hey, Jerma, Eve's Flugboy here. Hope you're doing well. Finals are a thing this week and I'm feeling the pain. And I'm hoping my mental perk up after it. I'm hoping that my mental perk up after it. Just wanted to let you know how much your streams make me happy. Thank you. Thank you, Eves, Flugboy. Good luck with your finals. It's a stressful time. Just take it easy. Do what you can. Try not to drive yourself crazy. Because let's talk about education, okay? Can we talk about the education system? Listen to this. Let's hear me out. Let's just then this interesting. Why do finals? Why do they do them just all in the same fucking week? Why wouldn't you, like, you can't, like, spread that out so does it have to be, like, 7 major tests in a row that, like, determine, like, 25% of your whole grade? Why you can't have something happen? You gotta, there's no way to spread that out to make it easier for the students? Some schools do it. I don't know why. I don't understand. How would you make a schedule for that? I don't know, but, like, that's tough to do, to make students do 20% of their grade 4 days in a row on every single class. My final on Thursday is 65% of my grade, and what's up with that shit? What? No, that's not... Why? You know how many... Okay, listen. You know how many people in the world don't test well? You're intelligent, you're retaining information, but you don't test well. That should... Come on. There's got to be more indicators of somebody's knowledge retention than one single 50% of your grade test. People were not born to do tests. I know. What? Why? Give our students a little bit of slack. I was there. I remember that shit. And not all college teachers care to teach. No joke. I had a bad teacher who was an hour late every class.
I'm gonna put my hands around their neck and strangle it!
Is that for real?
Tonight's homework.
Yeah. I don't know. It just seems a little odd to base your, like, entire education around, like, 4 days. It's like, you did the lab work. You were there. You were in class every day. Gosh darn it. Give a little slack to our students. But then another thing, like, I found out this afternoon, and like I got a little shit for this on Twitter. I'm talking about, like, Call of Duty and, like, Modern Warfare. I made like 3 Call of Duty jokes. I was just, like, talking shit about Call of Duty. I'm just hanging out in the mall, getting drinks dumped on me, and, like, apparently I'm a psycho, and I got to stop, like, tweeting so much. But, like, I had a little, I think, some things to say about the Call of Duty. World War II is the only war ever fought. That's why we only make video games on World War II. Forget about, like, World War I or, like, the Civil War. Forget about anywhere else that, like, it didn't have anything to do with, like, an allied country. Like, you know, we just, only World War II exists. I better just delete my Twitter account. Historically accurate. No, dude, do you guys know what they did? This is fucking crazy. How is, like, nobody talking about this? Like, are people talking about this? Am I insane? Have I lost my mind? Is everybody a made-up person? Are you guys all part of my imagination? The new Call of Duty is introducing a mechanic where if you watch people open loot boxes, you get prizes. Like, you get loot boxes. Look, this is complete speculation because I don't know. You get prizes for watching other people open prizes. What? Oh, it's like you're going around like in a giant, like, fucking endless mirror. So you're gonna, like, watch your friend open a box, and then you open a box that he watches, and then you watch a streamer stream himself opening boxes. Like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, have we really gone that far? Where, like, you're gonna log into Call of Duty to watch somebody open boxes, so then you get a free box? Give these guys a shout, give these guys a shout out, and give you guys, like, a shout out, and we'll give them a shout out. This is dork cute. Get rid of the boxes. Like, I don't mind loot boxes. I don't care about loot boxes. I've bought them before. I've opened them before. It can be fun sometimes. But, like, adding that extra layer of, like, watching someone open boxes for you to get boxes, I don't know. That's where we get a little weird for me. Everybody say, loot deck! There's blood in the box! There's blood inside this box! Complain stream. No, I just, like, sometimes you gotta talk shit. It's true. He's having a good time. Alright, I got a deviled egg. Somebody eat a deviled egg. Why do they have so much trouble getting food?
Here, have some deviled eggs, honey.
Everybody have some deviled eggs. Deviled eggs are fucking so gross. But they're incredible when you want one. Like, when you really, really want one, it's like, holy shit, this is the greatest thing I've ever eaten in my whole life. 9 out of 10 scenarios, they're the grossest fucking food you could ever eat.
You need to eat a deviled egg right when it's made. And not a second after that. Not 1 second after. If a deviled egg is even sitting out for 5 minutes, nope. I won't eat it. I refuse. I feel the same way about hard-boiled eggs. A fresh hard-boiled egg. You peel off the outer shell, and it's just hot salt, pepper. Eat it hot. When you put hard-boiled eggs in the fridge in a container, they stink. All you hard-boiled egg lovers, listen to me closely. When you go to the fridge and you open up that container of you take the container out. Everybody sits there and goes, when I open this, it's gonna be disgusting. For 1 or 2 seconds after you take the lid off, it stinks like fucking rotten eggs for 10 seconds, and then you go, okay, I'm fine. It's like that it just had that grow. Oh my god, you're hungry. A hot deviled, no. Deviled, if an egg is in a container for too long, it smells awful. Just eat them fresh. When I used to lift all the time, I would have like a dozen hard-boiled eggs in a container. And I know, I sound like a fucking old lady right now, but bear with me. Something's wrong with my throat. When I was like 25, I would have like 3 hard-boiled eggs a day, 4. And I kind of hated it. It was just like, oh, this like kind of smells it. Even when not even a day goes by. 1 day. You all know what I'm talking about. You just refuse to believe it. I paused One Piece for this. What are you talking? Wait, you're watching One Piece and me at the same time? No, I'm telling you that I saw at least a few truths in the chat. When you put hard-boiled eggs in the fridge and a day or 2 later you open the container, it stinks. I can't wait for you to make hard-boiled eggs, put it in the fridge, and you're gonna take out the container. You're gonna hear what I said in your head, and you're gonna go like this, and 1 or 2 seconds is gonna go by, and you're gonna go, "Fucking piece of shit was right." You are literally never right about anything. You don't even know. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about. He is never right. I can do this today. Listen to this. Wow, I got a good one here today. This is not taking very much effort at all for me to do this, by the way. I am just barely, gently, slowly doing this, and I'm not even trying. Am I really, am I gonna be like this for the rest of my life? TikTok uncle voice. Give me something to say. Give me something to say in the TikTok voice. Give me something to say. What should I say? TikTok TTS. It's the TikTok voice? It's not taking very much to do that. Say it's the globalists. No, the globalists. No, anyway, the globalists. TikTok voice. I fucking can't. Just got back from Coachella. Had an insanely good time. Here's some pics from the event. Just got back from Coachella. It was absolutely bussin'. I don't know what's going on with my throat. I seriously have no idea. Oh, it's time to mutate! I was gonna scream, but I was like, I don't want to hurt my voice. Yeah, I went like this and I was gonna scream, and I said I kind of braced my eyes for the scream, but then I was like, mutate! Nah. I gave up. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to scream really loud into the mic.
Bologna's the worst lunch meat. No, it isn't. Ham is. Ham's terrible. I will debate you on ham being the worst deli meat for one particular reason. Okay, fine. No, but let's do this. Let's do it right now. I'll do it right now, and we can talk about it right now. Please give me a deli ham. I would love to take it. Oh, take it out. Oh, what's that? Okay, what's that? Oh, let me peel off the sludge sound. Oh, yeah, I love having when I have deli meat and it's dripping with water. Let me put that on my sandwich. The water from the watery, gross deli meat ham gets into the bread, and when you bite it, it's disgusting. It's covered in this film of watery slime. Get it out of here. And plus, ham's gross anyways, especially the deli ham. If you want a watery, slimy deli meat, at least have one that tastes good and have it be turkey. Bologna is dry. It's flabascious. Is that a word? It's rubbery. It bounces around. That's what I meant. You like all deli meats equally. It's not as flabascious as flabascus. Meat bounces? Turkey is gross? Don't make me angry. Turkey is not gross. Look, all turkey deli turkey. Flabasco sauce. Turkey bad. Turkey bad. I will ban that guy. I don't remember his name. Thank God he was able to run into the crowd and I didn't get to see his full name. That guy just screamed something really mean to me in the middle of a convention and sprinted into the crowd. Where the fuck did he go? Chicken is better? I like all poultry. What's with the bologna hate? I don't understand. You think you're above bologna? It tastes great. It's cheap. It's easy to put in anything, any sandwich. What's wrong with it? Poultry is for cowards. Huh? Where did he? He's gone already. I don't know where he went. Chicken is stringy. Well, maybe if you cook it in a way that makes it... You can make anything stringy. What are my thoughts on hot dogs? Hot dogs are just bologna tubes. I love them. You ever bit into a cold hot dog? It is bologna. You could put a hot dog in between two pieces of bread, put mayonnaise and mustard and cheese on it, and you'd be eating a bologna sandwich. It's just sliced up hot dog, thin. And doesn't that sound great? Think of a hot dog that's been squished and pressed and rolled out with a rolling pin. Flat. Don't eat raw hot dogs. I don't do it anymore. Sometimes I just didn't give a shit when I was younger and I was so bored and lazy. I couldn't be bothered, so we had a package of hot dogs. And I would just open up the package, take out a hot dog, and just eat it like it was a piece of string cheese. This isn't a bit. No, this is not a bit. Bologna is great. Hot dogs are great. What do those youth kids say? Don't even think about putting the @ symbol in front of me. Idiot. Right? Did I do it right? Did I get it? Good. You probably have bad parasites. No, no, I don't have any parasites. I eat garlic. I eat a shitload of garlic. Garlic kills parasites, guys. Eat more garlic. What does that even mean? Look up your... That's nutritional data. Garlic kills all those bastards. Bologna is just spam and plastic packaging that you can fold and eat a little That's fine. Have some raw bologna, eat some garlic, and then shit out the dead bugs. What's the problem? I don't understand. Jerma ass stinky feet, thanks for the 250 bits. Hey Jerma, I know you hate my username. I don't think it's that funny anymore either. But serious question. I got diagnosed with ADHD a few months ago and was wondering if you had any tips for doing schoolwork without taking Adderall. I don't want to become dependent on it, and you've been living with ADHD for longer than I have. I used to actually take Adderall 20 years ago. It suppressed my appetite. That and Ritalin is what I was on. I switched. It suppressed my appetite. I didn't like it. So I stopped taking it. And you kind of just have to try. You just have to let it take over, if I'm honest. Because when you have ADHD, you have scatterbrain all over the place. But when you scatter, in each individual piece
should be something that you can focus on enough to make something work. You kind of just have to, unless you want to take medicine for it, because there really is no other way. You either take some medication to like kind of even you out a little bit, or you just kind of play it out. And this is what I'm focusing on right now. This is what I care about right now. Okay, well, do it very well for the time that you're going to focus on it. How people with ADHD get in trouble, and I've done it in the past, is you get scattered, but you don't focus on any of the things you're scattering around. And you spread out so much, and you're just so distractible that you need to at least have one of those things be something that you can pay attention to for a while. Some people have it way worse than others. But there's no, I mean, not that I've been able to even think of, there's no, oh yeah, just do this and your ADHD will go away. It's not, I guess, if you want like actual advice, turn off your phone. That's number one. If you're doing something important, don't have your phone in your room with you. Or an iPad, or you don't want to have any distractions like that because it's so easy to pick up a phone. What happened? Oh, let me check my Twitter. Let me check this. Let me do this. Quiet the room down. Even stuff like listening to music can distract the part of your brain that needs to be distracted while you do something else. So your mind gets to play with the songs that are being played while you do the work. That helps. Even background noise doesn't even need to be music. Put on a podcast, put on something just to have something to pay attention to while you're doing something. That's what I use Twitch for. Yeah, and if it works, it works. That's how I watch your streams. Also, moving around. Somebody just said pace around. That actually helps too. Moving around while you're doing something. Oh yeah. Just don't move around away from like your desk too long. But go over something in your head, sit down, write it down, do whatever you're gonna do. Get up, move around a little bit, have something in your hand. Rubik's Cubes are great, but you have to know how to do them. Otherwise you're just gonna continue to, you'll never get it right. But also don't, if you don't want to take, if you've never taken something like Adderall before, request to see if you can get put on a low dose. Sometimes you don't need that much. You just need like enough to start to correct you. At least up there. If you have chemicals kind of imbalanced and all flying around, sometimes a low dose. The doctor might just be like, yeah, you know, we can start you off on this and see how you do. Instead of just going, just balls to the wall, give me a full dose, and then you feel like shit, it doesn't, and then you get scared of it. Because you don't want to take it anymore. And it ain't just Adderall. There's a lot of different medications out there now. Some of them might be better for you than others. There are a lot of options. Do I still take? No, I have not taken it in a long time. But I've, contrary to what you guys might actually believe, I've slowed down a lot. I used to be like uncontrollable. I was all over the place 20 years ago, 15 years ago. I had so much just energy that had to be expelled. If you think that I'm all over the place now, you should have seen like 15-year-old me. I was off the walls. Did it calm down on its own? It sort of did, but it's always there. It doesn't matter. Guys, I'll put my keys down on the counter, and I'll walk in another room, and then the keys don't exist anymore, and I walk around the whole fucking house searching for them, and they're just right in front of me. I lose things so easily. That's why I have to keep everything in my pocket. Everything that I need stays with me. And that's why I got those tiles, to be able to ping my stuff when I inevitably lose it every single day.
And I've like complained about those things too. Is there any product that I like? Have you guys ever heard me talk about like a product that I own that I actually enjoyed? Does that happen? McChickens, okay. Dr. Oetker's Pizza, all right. Hash House A Go-Go at the link, okay. Banana milk, yeah, all right. Bananas, JetBlue, that's right. Cheez-Its, okay, you got me, yeah. JetBlue is the best airline, like without a doubt, no questions asked. If you can fly on JetBlue, do not ever take another airplane for the rest of your life. Just don't. There's no reason to. Alaska Airlines is better. I'm not, maybe, but that's a smaller airline. I don't know. JetBlue's pretty good. The seats are really comfortable. They did free snacks, Wi-Fi on every plane. They got a ton of direct flights. You listen to this. You want to fly a shitload of the other airlines? Oh wait, we're stopping first. JetBlue's got a bunch of great direct flights. Use code JERMA. That would never happen.
And hey gamers! Ever wish you could shoot like Jerma?
These airlines make so much money. They don't need me to like sign up a handful of people to buy a airplane ticket. They make like $100 million a week. Use the code JERMA and get 10% off. They don't need me. Use code look at me and get 5% off. But they do. Nah, but I to kind of end that tangent there is sometimes you just have to let it work out. If you start getting distracted, take a break. Get up, move around. The reason why I can sit here for so long is because the stuff that I'm doing is so rapid fire that I can't get distracted. I get distracted in the game, but not enough for me to have to stand up and go do something else. You see it happen in the video game. I mean, I've been here for 8 hours and 15 minutes. I got up once to pee and grab a water and shake my legs a little bit, and I'm able to do that. There's enough stimulation going on with this stream, with people talking and chat and game stuff, and yeah, I could get distracted really easily, but it's contained here. But I wish you luck on your ADHD adventure. The best part about ADHD is it is very, very, very manageable. And sometimes I attribute it to some of the things that I come up with. So it's not a complete curse. ADHD adventures. ADHD comedy. Why do I feel like that would be a great YouTube channel name? It probably already is. And it's like quick 10-second videos that are all in a playlist. Like 10 to 15-second comedy videos. That's Vine. Right. But that doesn't exist anymore. It was taken over by TikTok. TikTok is Vine, but people just lip sync their favorite songs. Diabetes with $50. Well, if we're gonna be sentimental, you more than any other internet person I've watched has brought me more joy and laughter than I could wish for. I've dealt with severe depression my whole life, and you've made me smile through all of it. I'm glad to give my money to someone who truly deserves it. Well, dude, you want me to get real here? I mean, I've had all kinds of problems with feeling like shit. When I was younger, when I was like fucking 22, I felt like shit all the time. Especially like the 24-ish. When I got diagnosed with fucking all the intestinal stomach bullshit, I hated everything. I hated life, I hated myself, I hated everything. And I was somehow, I don't know how, I kind of just said at one point, when I started to feel a little bit better, I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm not going to be fucking sad. I'm not going to be depressed anymore. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to allow it to happen anymore. And if I can somehow help anybody else deal with those kind of problems, you have no fucking idea. You have no idea how happy that makes me. Even for 1 second. If you are able to get an enjoyment out of this and forget the dumb shit that you have to go through, I'll do it 1,000 more times, dude.
That means a huge amount. That's more than money can buy. And you paid me $50 to say that. That's not something you ever expected to do. But I'm glad that at least you can feel some kind of comfort from any of this. And even from other streamers too and other YouTubers. I'm not the only one. There's plenty of really, really good, really smart people, really fun people that I'm sure you guys all have watched and care about. Getting paid this amount of money, like you guys giving me this kind of money, is I'll take it, but at the same time, I think about you don't have to do this. I know some people feel like they want to, or they have to, they need to, and shit like that, but you don't have to. I get enjoyment just from people hanging out here. And yeah, like, oh, who doesn't want to take money, right? Who won't take money? But I could fucking care less. If I got $1, I don't fucking give a shit. Yeah. It's the fact that you guys are fucking here. Because you just being here, it changed my life immensely. I went from fucking, I uploaded like 3 videos, like talking shit about nonsense like 6 years ago. I never thought I was gonna have anybody care. You know what I mean? Like, this is not something I ever expected would ever happen. And that's all I can say. I don't want to like do the whole like, oh wow, I'm gonna like go off on this like really like empowering rant. Ooh, listen to him. He's gonna change our lives. No, it's hard for me to talk about it. It is. Because there's no way for me to describe what it feels like when I get this kind of like extreme amount of support. It's hard to even describe it. And I don't want anyone to ever think that this is like some like made up bullshit that I'm saying. I don't want anyone to fucking think that. That's super important. That like I want you guys to think I'm real. You know what I mean? I don't want to be some like fucking poster boy, like streamer boy that like, oh well, I'm gonna fucking please give me more money. I'm gonna do all these sponsorships and I'm gonna shout out all these companies and I'm like, listen to me. I'm gonna tell you some like heartfelt stories. I just want to be a fucking real guy that you can just hang out with and just that you guys can be here with. That's it. 4 more years. Yeah. Because I hate the idea that somebody doesn't think I'm like fucking actually talking truth. I don't want to be that guy. And if I ever become that guy, I want you guys to tell me. I want it to be very known. I want you guys to tell me if I ever do something stupid that you guys don't like or you guys think is like counterproductive to what I've always believed. Tell me. Fucking scream at me. Because I never want to be that guy that just kind of does it for money. As much as I'm getting paid to do it right now, but I don't want to do it for fucking money. You know what I mean? That's super important to me. Because I know it can turn into that really, really quickly. Like, oh, he gets a bunch of money. He's fucking making a ton of money from these people. I just don't want it to. I don't want to be that guy. The guy that like treats you guys as if you're, you know, like my job. Like you guys are my job.
Hi.
Fruit salad. But that's the thing. I've never seen this as a quote unquote job, and I never want to turn it into one. You guys are all fucking awesome. I got nothing else to say. Except for, of course, to say thank you to Ruby R for giving $100 in the middle of that. Yeah,
because it's my sister.
And like I said, I want...
And
apparently, Mendola is looking for a fortune.
Oh my goodness.
Tell her. Sounds promising.
Look, I haven't even done anything funny. Hold on, I gotta do something funny.
You don't
Quick,
have to be clairvoyant
before I start like crying. I gotta do something funny.
Hey, don't.
Is it funny?
Are you out of your mind? You could have killed somebody. Stop.
Is that funny? Did I do something funny?
No. You sick, twisted psycho.
This is actually Dr. Pepper. This really is Dr. Pepper. Hold on a second, guys. Let me do something funny.
Caucasian with a bald head.
Okay, well, you don't give yourself enough credit. Your work touches hundreds of thousands of people, and you ask for nothing in return. Like I said, you're one of the few people I look up to, and damn good reason. That's extremely humbling, dude. It just is. Because I see myself as just some fucking dummy. I'm just like a guy that sits in this. I'm just a guy. I'm just a fucking guy. I don't want you to think of me any more than just a guy. Except for when I fucking drank that Dr. Pop on stream. That was a fucking sellout move. You're legit and sincere person thing. Well, never trust Purple. That's $150. Like, my lord. And Purple now has the firework logo. My goodness. You're a dummy. Not even just like a dummy. I'm just like a... You know what I mean? I don't know. I never know what to say. Because I don't have a plan for what I want to say. People like have this scripted response to this type of shit, and I don't. I'm off fucking script. If I ever go on script, that's when I have a problem. And then Hepper on Twitch, you're the most sincere person on Twitch. You're always full of happiness and love, and that's what we love. So take my bit energy and go get yourself a Dr. Pepper. I'll be like this way for a look. Guys, I'm 30. I'm 30. I didn't say the other part, but I'm post 30. I don't think I'm gonna change after that, man. Menu is just, I gotta do something funny. I know. Hold on. This is what you guys are paying for, right? Hold on.
We got a snake in the bush.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. Ooh, no.
Women tougher than you.
Wow, that sexist bullshit's what gets you killed.
Old. Quick, be funny. Oh yeah. All right, let's. I never know what to do. You're 30? Fuck, you're almost dead. Better do something funny.
To Marrakesh. 47. That is Mathieu
Dude,
Mendola.
I'm 31? Holy shit, I better do something funny. I'm almost dead. What, can I throw like hot fucking chocolate buns at this guy? 30 without a wife or a girlfriend. Worthless. Oh god. See how real I am? I'm 31. I don't even have any family.
Yeah.
How real is that? I only got 10 more seconds before I croak. Fuck, those bits were supposed to be for the sorcery ending. Guess I gotta buy some more. Oh, good. You don't have to. You're good. It's all good, man. You've given so much money.
Fine hand-woven carpets.
Ow. Fine hand-woven carpets. Ow. I laugh at your jokes because they are bad. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself, man, that's all I care about. You could think I suck, I'm a moron, I'm a shithead. You could think I'm a bastard, not funny loser, but if you enjoyed yourself for a second, if you had any fun,
I can come back in, right?
then it was a success.
Oh, I have.
I'm not having fun right now. The fact that I can make you feel good about what you do means so much to me.
My building in a bit, okay?
Oh, it is. It's working.
Nice one.
Well,
Why does this happen?
And sometimes I do have thoughts about, you know, am I doing a good enough job? Was that fun? Did people enjoy that? Did I come off as, was it too much or was it not enough? That was a lot, when I was doing the Jerma Rumble, the live one, that was a lot of, what was going through my head, you know? I always think about how to do things better. To a fault.
Lovely day.
So I'm just happy to know that there's some people that are enjoying it, I guess. Yeah, after every stream, I'll end the stream and I'm just like, all right, was that good? People like that? What happened? Because I have a bad memory. I don't remember if I like completely remember whole pieces of time if I looked at the chat and it was like, I hate you, and I'm like, wait, fucking somebody hated me. It's gone, I forget it. And fuck you, like knapsack.
Hey, I need some help over.
Pin, thanks for the $1.01. Oh shit, I meant to buy 1 bit to send to you, but I accidentally bought 100 times what I was gonna get, so here you go, Germa. Thank you, Moo, for the $1. Just accidentally remortgaged my house to buy bits. Amazon's really acting up tonight. Thanks a lot, Bezos. Is it true that Jeff Bezos makes like $600,000 a second? Is that real? Is that made up? Is it a meme? Okay, so you know when you get to in the iPad idling game, like let's just use cookie clicker as an example. You know, you get to like the end of the cookie clicker where you have like 40 giant factories making the cookies and like 10,000 fucking grandmas making the cookies. And you get to the point where you're just like, this game's not fun anymore. What do I do?
That's where Jeff Bezos is right now. He has like 10,000 cookie factories, and he's just staring at the screen. I mean, at some point, I would probably just be like, oh God. That would scare me. That would be scary. Can you imagine how scary that would be? If you were making tens of thousands of dollars a second, it would be like, what do I do? What the fuck is happening? What do I do? What do I do? Am I gonna get in trouble? Am I gonna get in trouble? I would think I was gonna get in trouble. You gotta do New Game Plus at that point. He makes $191,000 per minute. I would think I was going to jail somehow. I don't know how, but I would think that. Like, what do you do at that point? What do you do with that money? Okay, like, how much is a private jet? Okay, we're talking. Okay, somebody figure this math out, because I'm actually curious. Okay? How much does it cost for every major city in the country, in the United States? So we're talking every capital city. You know, well, obviously we're talking about Las Vegas. That's not even the capital of Nevada, by the way. But that's like a fun place to be. So if you got 50 capital cities and you have like $1 million house in every state, every capital, that's $50 million, right? So if you have you could go anywhere. You could get in a car and just drive for like an hour and you'll end up at another $1 million house. Yes, that was good math. Okay, so $50 million for a house in every single city in the country. And then parked in the garages in those 50 $1 million houses are two $250,000 cars. So you got $500,000 per 50. That's $2.5 million. No, it's not. It's $25 million. $25 million. So now you're at $75 million. You got two of the best cars you could ever have in every garage in 50 states. Okay? And if you want to fly around, you get 5 private jets that are always fueled up, ready to go. They're like $10 million for a private jet? $20 million? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20, $200 million. So now you've got, let's just say you got like $200 million. And you buy, every week, you buy $50,000 worth of food. Because you have to stock up all the fridges in your 50 houses. 5, 10, 15, 20, that's 50,000 times 50. You got 50 fridges stocked with, that's $50,000 a week. Because every fridge has to be stocked with the finest quality meats and cheeses. Oh, and by the way, you buy $1,000 a day in lottery tickets, just for fun. How much money is that in like 10 years? That is not how being rich works, but yeah, go off. How do you live in all those houses? I mean, I'm just taking the piss, obviously. I'm just an experiment. Wait, I'm a finance major. What's the question? How much is 50 houses, 50 fridges with 2 cars at each 50 houses, $1 million each? How much does that cost? All right, we're done. I'm done fucking around. Point is, Jeff Bezos has a shitload of money. If I had $10 billion, I would have a fucking LG 6200 water purifying dispensing fridge. Damn, those things are like 20 grand. They're like 18 grand for like a triple fridge with its own sectioned off water refrigeration utility unit. All right, good night, everybody. Good night. I'm just gonna stop fucking with everybody. Filtered water. A filtered water filter is like $40. Okay. Have a great night, everybody. We're gonna let the credits play out here. I will see you guys very soon. How many fridges could Jeff Bezos buy for all of his houses? One for every room. You could have a hot tub in every room and a cooling tub in every room. If you felt, you know, one day you feel like I'm a little hot in this room, just go in the cool tub. Is it a little too cold in your room? Just go in the hot tub. It's behind you. Every single room. And have just one room in your house that just has oxygen pumping into it. So you can just walk in and just breathe in there. And there's a hot tub and a cool tub in that room too. And like 10 awesome cool pinball machines. From like the 80s. Yeah, just pump oxygen in there. And have one of those like $5,000 grills in that room too. You feel like having a steak? That would be bad. Don't do that. Don't have a grill in an oxygen room. That would be not good for you. A house with a garden in it? No, the garden could be the house. You have another house right next to your other house, and it's just a giant green, like, troll house. It's made into a giant Legend of Zelda tree. That's where you put your grill. Yeah, there was a shitload of subs tonight. Thank you guys so much. Honest to God. Soon, I'm gonna be Bezos with these subs. You'll know if I get to that level. Because there will be a fucking grill behind me. And there'll be 2 hot tubs. There's a sunset, and then 2 big, huge fucking ceramic bathtubs that are watching the sunset. Why the bathtubs there? Who put the bathtubs there? And I'm gonna make like, and by the way, I'm gonna just make like fucking beef stew in one of those hot tubs. There's no one's even gonna go in one of those. You could have a permanent beef stew fixture in your house. You think that's bad? Whoa, always bubbling and boiling and shit. You can just like get a ladle and go in there. It'll be in one of the fucking 25 rooms in your house. But thank you, everybody. Kind of a long-winded end to the stream here. Sometimes we have to chat, though. Sometimes we just kind of have to have a little chat. See how everybody's doing. See how I'm doing, too. Thanks for watching. As always, thanks for participating. And, yeah. Have a great rest of your evening. Yeah, Talix is streaming Demon Souls, you're right. Go see how good he's doing. Oh, raid! Raid! Yeah. Take care, guys. See you soon.
I have a story for everybody, by the way. I wanted to tell this on stream. At the grocery store, you know how you have the cart, you walk around with the cart. But let's pause it, because I want to make sure you get this whole thing. So at the grocery store, you have a cart, and you walk around with it, you put stuff in it, and there are aisles at the grocery store, and then there is the outside area outside of the aisles. And it's kind of hard to see if you have the cart, and you're pushing the cart, and when you come out of one of the aisles, there might be somebody to the left or to the right, and it's kind of hard to see it. So you need to inch a little. Is somebody coming? Oh, okay, somebody is coming. And what happens sometimes is you both are moving at the same time. And whoa, hold on, oh, sorry. So that happened. It was just there was some lady, and it was like, oh, look out for the traffic jams. Yeah, be careful, traffic. I say that. I do that pretty much every time that happens. It's a way to just be like, oh, whatever. Oh, look out for the grocery store traffic. And I kind of looked over to my peripheral, and I saw another lady who saw that altercation and was like, oh, that's, didn't really like say anything about it. Just kind of like, oh, okay, like you saw that. Fast forward about 25 minutes. A different person. I did it again. And I did the same line. I did the, oh, look out, the traffic coming through. And the person that saw it the first time happened to be there as again a second time. And didn't say anything. Nobody like said anything. It was just like, oh, you saw that. I didn't even address it. This was not a problem at all. So a third time it was about to happen, and I made sure that I wasn't going to use that line. And it was just like, oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. And did I look like a dick and didn't do my quintessential patented line of, but look out for the traffic, grocery store traffic jam? And did that person think that I was a dick? Because I was so afraid of another person seeing me do that for a third time. So I just didn't do it. I just kind of was like, oh, yep, sorry about that. Cycling through your NPC dialogue. Yeah, but here's the thing. We all have a couple of NPC dialogues that we pull out to strangers. And you really don't want people to know that that's your NPC dialogue. So being kind of caught using one of your 5 NPC lines is like, oh, that's yours, huh? You're the look out for the traffic, grocery store traffic jam. And I've realized I say that all the fucking time. Almost every time that happens, I kind of look up, I perk up a little, and I say, look out for the traffic. And now I'm afraid to do it again. I got to get some new lines. I got to get another line. I just figured you guys think that was funny. But it's like doing that a second time and being aware that somebody may have heard you do it already. And then maybe a third time too. Yeah, nobody wants to see. Well, you gotta save those NPC lines. You're such an overthinker. Yeah. Welcome to my world. I'm taking your shopping NPC line. No, don't do that, because if you guys start doing that, if you guys start to say that, then if I say it again, then I'm doing like a trend. No, that's my shit. The grocery store traffic. Be careful, traffic jam. That's not yours, that's mine. You come up with some of the dumb bullshit. Don't take mine. That's not your line. I used it last week. Do you pretend to honk the cart too? No, because that's weird. That's a weird guy thing to do. That's weird. If I was like, oh, look out for the traffic jam, honk honk. No, it's like, you had me for a second. Now I don't want to fucking get away from me. The first part is fine. There's nothing wrong with the first part. It's cordial, it's friendly, it's, hey, whoops-a-daisy, right? Now, adding that is you're a weird guy now. Don't do that. That's a weirdo fucking thing to do. Now, beep beep is also weird. Don't add a sound effect. People are gonna think you're a weird person. It's trying too hard. Yeah, no, it is. You're already trying too hard by saying anything more than, excuse me. That's already trying too hard. It's that you're already trust me. The like disarming a situation that is not a situation is already what's going on. By the way, I got a story. Who cares what he's saying? I have a story for you. Remember when I played Lego Star Wars? And I told you guys, I'm playing Lego Star Wars right now. I have to stop like saying fuck and stuff like that, right? Because like this is like a kid's game. Okay, my nieces and nephews love Lego Star Wars. It's like their favorite thing in the world. And I got a text from my parents and from my sister that said, hey, just want to let you know, the kids were watching your stream because they love Lego Star Wars, and we had to mute you because you kept saying fuck so much. It's like, oh my god, why did you do that? The kids love Lego Star Wars. It's like their favorite thing in the world right now, apparently. And I had to have been like the only person on Twitch playing that game. I was swearing a lot, and like I think they were watching during the swamp section. So you could see maybe my surprise and my embarrassment when I know that like my family is gathering around the fire and putting Uncle up on the screen while I freak the fuck out at a children's Lego game that they all love, and I'm losing my mind over it. Like you have to just to think about how I may have felt when I was told that. By the way, see you in hell when I get this whole stream removed. Should I turn off the... Should I, like, mess with the music? What if I just fuck with it? Does that count? Alright, go before I get in trouble.
Okay, get the bad guys.
We need an R2 unit. Fuck. Swore in front of the little brother? Oh, shit! Get him! Come on, little brother, do something. This is definitely a play with your little brother game, and they'll do exactly what Qui-Gon is doing right now. Come on, get the bad guys. Harry, you deal with those guys. I'll turn off. I'll do the puzzle. Fuck, I have to deal with my little brother. If I had like actual gaming, I could actually do it. Oh my god, what the fuck is all this? You're a level 2 golden cube. It means fucking nothing. What is it? I don't get it. I'm sorry. This is like a kid's game. Kids might find this stream. You think about that? This is a mature content warning before you click on this. Lego Star Wars. Just want to let you know that this could be fucked up. How again? One stud is $1 from the debt. All right, fine. All right, yeah. Good idea. Yeah, sure. That's a good idea. Yeah. I'm gonna collect all these fucking things. I'm gonna get like 1 billion. No, I need that. I need that money. I need that money. What the fuck is it doing? Stop spawning me in the hole. I need this money. Stop. Every 10K is one. Every 10K is 1 sub. Excuse me? No. It's every stud is $1 off of the fucking German national debt counter. Imagine compromising with like a chat room about not wanting to pay $2.5 billion so you'll have a doctored footage image of your fucking thick, huge ass that they can share and spam as a compromise? What the hell is happening? What is this? Put a bunch of filters on that and fucking I'm available. Is it okay if I put like a doctored picture of my big, fat, thick fucking ass for an emote? Show feet for 10 million. Nope. I would rather forever. Some of you guys heard the word feet and then just got super interested in this like little game we're playing. What place am I in? I don't know what that means. I have like 2 stars? 2 out of 3 stars. Are the cops coming? Bad joke. Hey, add it to the debt, motherfucker. Uh-oh. Big battle. Why do they have disguises on their... Oh. Looks like somebody was on the comedy tab in Pornhub where they put like disguises on there like penis. What possible context would that joke be in? Those guys had the nose and the mustache like on their crotch. What are you talking about? Oh, that's right. This is a kid's game. What I meant to say was, I don't want to get any like parents to write me any letters. He's lost his mind. No, you've lost your mind. You are high. I know it. You don't know anything. You don't know anything about me. Jerma is dummy thick. Thanks for the 5 community subs. You know, it's funny too. I've gained like 20 pounds. It's definitely gotten way bigger. 4-part thick Jerma ass emote. That's such like an old drunk fucking fat guy thing to say. Anybody seen my glasses?
Yeah, they're up your ass. You're up your ass. You checked up your ass?
And dude, in my fanfiction, Link talks. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, Darth Maul breaks his double-sided lightsaber in half and hands the other side to Qui-Gon, and they fucking both fight with a single saber in it. I thought I had to go in order, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I watch the movies? All right, fuck the whole prequel trilogy. That stuff sucks. Go up the ramp, whopper cock. Okay, if you put your hand like on your ass right now, the heat like coming off your ass right now, I would consider like McDonald's like warm. Like that's like fast food warm to me. Battleship? Speaking of Battleship, what a fucking pog game that is. It's a children's game. Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's not designed to do more. Hey, this is too intense for a kid's game. There's violence in this, you're right. There's violence in this. No violence in my kid's game. Only violence that I want in my kid's programming. Daffy Duck getting his face blown off by a shotgun. Get off me. Oh shit, just killed Yoda. Oh, Yoda, I'm sorry. Yoda! Kids eat this shit up, don't they? What the fuck? You have to move with me. What the fuck? This sucks. I have not had any trouble at all for 4 hours until the stupid swamp level. And of course it's a swamp level. All game developers, I don't care if it matches the fucking scene for scene of the movie. Don't do swamp levels ever. They're all terrible. Make it concrete. Okay, R2, get the fuck on that. What the fuck is he doing? I get it. Fuck the goddamn swamp level. All swamp levels suck. If I ever make a video game, I'm gonna have the swamp level be the first level in the game. And then what happens is the swamp level, before you even start, it's like, here we are, we're at the swamp. Everybody loves these. Then you get to start, and then a fucking nuclear bomb drops in front of you. What's the point? This is a children's game. Quiet. What the fuck is in here? What? Why is there a tractor in here? In this fucking stupid movie. All right, let's just absolutely embarrass the fuck out of him. Last hit from R2-D2. You know what I could go for right now? A huge, soft, hot pretzel. Big one. What the fuck is that? Hurry the fuck up. What are you doing? All right. I want everybody to act in the chat right now. Like, this is fucking crazy. Like, holy shit, I can't believe he's actually gonna do it. I'm fucking nervous, though. Like, this is the first I've ever been in the game. This is, like, the hardest fucking fight in the game. Come on. I have 1 life left. No, bad start. Really bad fucking start. Fuck. Fuck. No! Fuck. No! No! What the fuck? No! No!
That's a community service, pal.
And I said on that stream,
Planted evidence in my house.
maybe I should be careful because
So I did what
this is a kid's game. Yeah, we're so much fucked up shit. Oh man, I gotta grow up. I gotta grow up a little bit. I think that's the wake-up call. It's time to grow up, right? Like I gotta grow up. I'm like in my 30s. I gotta grow up. It's time. I think that's the catalyst. That's it. Omega Lil, time to grow up.
I gotta.
Well, what about Peter Pan? Isn't Peter Pan like 60? How old is Peter Pan?
Missing. You do the math.
Like in the actual lore, Peter Pan was like a kid who never grew up and he never grew old, and he was Peter Pan and he could fly. Right? He was like 65 years old. I need to grow up. Also, Peter Pan lore is cool, right? I never said it was cool. I just said it was a fact. Toys R Us don't grow up. No, Toys R Us don't grow up. Toys R Us just go out of business.
Howdy.
They didn't grow up. So they failed.
Thank you, Matherin, for the $5. You said The Last Jedi was very low on the Star Wars tier list, but I can't imagine it's worse than the prequels, is it? No. It's not. It is not. It's a good movie. And without getting like really spoilery or talking about The Last Jedi, it's just like, all right, so they made The Force Awakens. And it feels like The Force Awakens, and it feels like The Last Jedi is like not the sequel to The Force Awakens. Does that make any sense? It feels like The Last Jedi was like, they took all like the stuff that they brought up in The Force Awakens and then said, who cares, and they made a different movie. Does that make any sense? I hope that makes sense. It's not like it doesn't feel like a sequel to the last one, the episode 7. It was like Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, there was a lot of like random like Guardians of the Galaxy humor. I don't know. I don't. Okay, here's the thing with things that people love, right? And this happens in the video game world too. This happens in all forms of media. When somebody loves something, and you say something about it, you may as well be outside of my fucking house with like knives and torches. You know what I mean? Like we live in this climate where if somebody loves something, watch out for those fucking eggshells, because if you say something about that Force Awakens movie, boom, like you'll see you later. The whole world will come after you. Gotta love the internet. I'll eat you alive. But I would put The Last Jedi, and I really hate to say this, but I think The Force Awakens was a better movie. Are they coming? Are they here? Are they here? Oh shit, lock the doors! They're all fucking coming in with knives! I'm dead! I'm gonna lose! Wait, what? What is this? Okay, sorry. I'm like a squirrel. Like I was just like talking and then I saw like a shiny object and was like, oh, what's that? Joke alert. No, there's no jokes. There's no joke alert. Every time all right. Every time like, if I like start to, this is what happens when you're like a fucking dickhead like me, right? Everything I say has to be a joke. Incoming joke. Like no, like there's no incoming jokes. Here it comes. Fucking being Mega Man for Halloween. You want to see how to do a cheap Mega Man costume? Just like this. Get it here. Like that. Spray paint it blue. Bye-bye. Thank you to Peaceful Haley for the $1.
I saw The Last Jedi and I loved it. Here we go. Maybe it's an unpopular opinion, but it gave me feelings of the older movies, and it made me happy. Kind of felt like a kid watching it. I guess Luke just made the whole movie for me. And the fact that it seems they're wanting to take the story into other directions that we might not, yada, 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 yada. Let's move away from Star Wars. But thank you so much. I just don't want to talk about Star Wars anymore. And I saw a couple of ha-has in the chat, ban those people forever. I want them gone forever. And if they ever talk ever again, I will personally contact Twitch TV staff and have them permanently IP banned from my chat. You understand? If I see another, yeah, okay, fine. Okay, yeah, but if I see another 4,000 to 5,000 ha-has in this chat before I leave, then that's fine. That you're all going to get permanently internet protocol banned from my fucking chat room. You're on a VPN? You don't think I know how to get through those? That's the real haha. Come on, man. Give me a break. VPN stands for Very Passable Network. Come on, that's like in the hacker forums. You don't know that? Come on. Jesus Christ.
Cheese sauce. Where do I get cheese sauce? From him? Cheese sauce. You know what? I could go. It's only been like an hour and a half. I can't talk about this right now. But I'm gonna. Because fuck it. You know what I mean? I want right now a like 12-inch soft like white sub roll and just shaved ribeye just slapped in it. And I want to watch the guy. I want to watch the guy take the big knife, take the big hot loaf of bread and just slice down the middle with a huge knife. You know what I'm talking? You guys know what I mean, right? He's got that long ass knife and he just goes like whoop, and he opens it and then just slap ribeye, just like perfectly cooked ribeye. A little bit of onion, just like raw onion, and then just take the fucking wet cheese sauce, the gross stuff from the movie theater, and just pump it on there. And close it. Wrap it up in foil. In foil. It better be in foil or I don't want it. Wrap it in foil, put it in a bag, and ding, hit the thing and give it to me.
Rondo face!
I will take, if you don't have the movie theater cheese sauce, I will absolutely take you taking the sub roll and using it as a glove to pick up the mess of meat, cheese, and onions that is on the flat top. And like putting it face down and closing it and picking it up. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like the meat, the cheese, and all the stuff is on the flat top. And they take the sub roll, it's open, they butterfly it open, place it face down on the flat top with the meat and the cheese and everything, and they like hold it up, scoop it up. I'll take that too.
She came on TV talking big about this new superfood.
And I can't wait. When you get to the end,
Dead-end job and followed that
the end of the roll, you eat first of all, it's cut in half. Let's be clear. It's cut in half. You go through the front part. The end of the sub roll has this bunched up bunch of cheese in the very end of the roll. And there's just a little bit of meat in there. And it's the best part. Like VH1's the best thing I ever ate. What am I doing?
Delicious.
Well, Food Network.
To the top of Money Town, baby.
Just like super cut me into that show. He wants to fuck a sandwich? I don't want to fuck a sandwich. If that's what you got from this. Okay, now that I think about like pretzels and shit, if there was like I'm trying to think of like a food item that I would present to the aliens when they landed. Like we had to come together and be like, this is the thing that is the best thing in all of humanity. This is the greatest food. This is the greatest thing that we could possibly do, eat. Because they're gonna judge us on it. It would be a hot pretzel. And I think that the planet would be spared. It would be a hot, crispy, soft on the inside, a hot, huge pretzel with salt, a hot thing of like beer cheese, and honey mustard. And it would be fine. I think it's the single greatest food invention of all humanity. I think that's like the greatest thing I've ever had in my life. Fuck beer cheese.
Or not, we could just a like cheddar or something, just cheese, like hot cheese. If I were the alien, I'd leave. If the people that are writing gross, we're talking about like a hot pretzel. You're doing like a troll face in real life. I don't think there's a human on Earth. I don't think there's a person that's alive on Earth right now that does not like would turn down a hot pretzel. I can't imagine anybody would ever do that. If you're hungry and you know I've got snacks, and I go, hey, I got hot pretzels, you'd be like, what? Oh, okay, nice. Really? Nice. Yes. Like if I said, oh yeah, I've got yogurt. I mean, some of you might be like, oh, nice, but a lot of you might be like, not really into that. If a hot pretzel, everybody would. I don't think anybody doesn't like that. Pretzels taste like ass. They don't. Pretzels demonstrate our advance in agriculture and cultivation. That's true. That actually is true. I mean, it would be, but okay, so I think when he said pizza, I don't know. I've had some really bad pizza before. And I don't think I would want to give the alien something that's going to give him diarrhea. Right, so anything else that you could think of, pretzel's not going to give you diarrhea. But like a really bad pizza might, because of grease and stuff. Or like burger, like we wouldn't want to give the aliens Burger King, because what if they have diarrhea? They would feel like, why do they eat this? Yeah, you wouldn't want to feed the alien something that was going to give it a gastric upset. Pretzels are plain enough, but they wouldn't upset your stomach or anything. No, I would not give the aliens Whataburger. It's too much. Think about it. An alien has not had, like, fucking pizza grease before. It's gonna taste it, and it's probably gonna shit its pants. Taco Bell. But you would give them beer cheese. No, I didn't say I was gonna give the aliens beer cheese. I said that I would prefer beer cheese with that. What if the aliens can't process the, It would have to be what's plain enough? But is no, because I'm telling you, what if aliens probably eat, we don't know what their digestive tract is like. They might not be able to handle, like, a cheeseburger. Banana? Oh, that's boring, though. A baked potato. That's like kind of plain. A crisp apple. Actually, you know what? That might be the one. I don't think you can get, yeah, like just like a fresh apple. You don't start the aliens with the cheesy Gordita Crunch. The alien would like take a bite out of it.
Cheesy Gordita Crunch? Okay, let's see. This is what you are giving us for food? And it's the best that you... Okay.
They're gonna like shit. And then they're gonna take their laser gun out and point it at you. And like... and liquidate you. And then that starts the fucking war, because they're gonna think you poisoned them. Way too much fat, too much grease. Right? And trust me, I love these things. Spicy ranch would take them out. Apple would be probably fine. Whoa. Give them a ghost pepper? They would see that as an act of war, is what you don't understand. They would think that this was poison and you were trying to, like, kill one of their alien ambassadors. It's an act of war. Give them one single taki.
So I am exhausted right now. I'm very tired. But I did want to stream for a little while, at least do something, because I am fucking infuriated. I am infuriated. That's typical for me, right? I get mad sometimes. But this guy, the name of this title of this stream, if you're curious, is the fucking complain stream. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna complain for like an hour, and then I'm going to bed. So, anyways, what we're gonna complain about is computers. And how, for some reason, I seem to have this horrible fucking bad luck. So we are going to go back to Mortal Redneck. No Twitch integration tonight. I want to chill and just read chat. Let the hate flow through you. So, You guys, you won't survive without our help. Well, I'm not like going for wins. This is gonna be like a complain cast. It's gonna be a complain podcast. Where I just like talk shit about people. All right, so what have I got here? This guy with the weird bat box. Okay, all right. This guy, you hurt yourself. I don't even know what this guy does, but who cares? All right, so earlier today I was gonna stream Yakuza, which is a PlayStation 4 game, as we all know. I haven't I'm on a brand new computer. I got this custom built computer. Computer's brand new. And I figured, oh nice, I might as well get an internal capture card. Because, you know, external capture card is annoying. It has a delay. It is a streamed, there's a delay when you use a external capture card. It's like a full second and a half. It's really annoying to sync up. It can go out of sync and it's really fucking annoying. So I had the people that built this computer put in an internal capture card. And the fucking thing just doesn't even work. It's just bricked. And I didn't even know that it was bricked, because why would I even think that was gonna happen? You know what I mean? I go to like to set up like Yakuza, like, oh, here we go, plug in. I got my internal fucking PCI Express capture card. Nice. Thing doesn't even fucking turn on. It won't even do anything. I actually went in and I switched PCI slots. The thing's just broken. Like, what the fuck? Why? Didn't build your own computer? See, I told you guys, I built my own computer before and I did it fine, and then it like made a bunch of buzzing sounds and I cried. You guys have heard that story before. I built a computer one time, like 10 years ago, and it made that sound when I turned it on, and I turned it off, unplugged it from the wall, and cried. It's a true story. Why would you cry? Because, I don't know, I like saved up a bunch of money, and I'm gonna build a computer, and I put it all together, and it was just like, and it took like all day. It just was like overwhelming fucking sadness. I couldn't help it. I was just like, this sucks. I'm fucking so sad. Yeah, who wouldn't cry for that? Are you kidding me? That's what a disaster of a day. And I got it built by like a fucking, I didn't get, some like random guy at the Geek Squad didn't build this computer. This was done by a huge, like prestigious company. By the way, fuck this company. I haven't determined if I'm gonna talk shit about this company yet. It depends on how well they treat me when I go in and talk to them. You know what I mean? It depends on how well they fucking treat me when I go speak to them. Why complain to us when you could complain to them and shut them down? Oh, they heard a stern phone call this afternoon, I can tell you that. But it was one of those stern phone calls where the guy that I was talking to really clearly didn't give a shit and had nothing to do with the problem. I'm just like, yeah, I'm a paying customer. This computer was thousands of dollars. I'm gonna speak to a manager. And he's just like, okay. He didn't give a fuck. What did he care? Like, what does this guy care? He had nothing to do with it. He's a guy like answering phones. You need to calm down. Well, that's the thing though, like, I can't calm down. Because I, like, bought this fucking computer thinking all my technical problems were gonna go away. I'm gonna spend a bunch of fucking money. I'm gonna invest in the stream, have the stream look better. And, like, my USB ports on the front of the fucking case don't work. There was, like, a cooling driver installation problem. My internal capture card doesn't fucking work. It's like, did somebody build this computer with fucking, like, toothpicks? Or is this a fucking computer? Like, what, you don't even test the USB ports in the front? Are you fucking out of your mind? You didn't even plug, like, a USB port thing. You didn't put, like, a thumb drive in to make sure it works? Walmart computer. It very well should have been. I told you, this is a complaint stream. Yeah, when you click on this stream, you know exactly what you're getting. You don't build USBs and you build a computer. Wait, no, I'm talking about like the USB slots on the front of my case that are connected to the motherboard. Has like the USB hub controller, just don't even work. It's like the guy got that far and was like, oh shit, I forgot to plug that into the motherboard. Whoops. I ain't fucking taking apart my work and doing it again to make sure I do that. It's staying. Because I opened it and I tried to see like where the cords were, but the way that the cables are done, there's a lot of cable work. So I would have to undo all this guy's cable work to do this. The computer is built nicely. It's not like a badly built computer. And obviously like I'm using it right now. But all these like little things put together was just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
And what about fluids too? All right, so we figured out like an apple would probably be the best thing for to give them first. Would it be just water? I feel like water is not impressive though. Give them Mountain Dew. No, that's all. That would also be like an act of war. I think it'd be like some kind of tea, milk, maybe like a lemonade. Actually, that might be strawberry. What'd you say? Strawberry banana smoothie. Actually, that might be a good one. Give them a Red Bull. They're not used to caffeine. They don't know what caffeine is, and it's like they take one sip of the Red Bull, they go, oh, sort of tart. What do you call this again? And their fucking heads explode. It has to, we have to be careful. Sour warheads. No, as an act of war.
I've seemed to have just terrible luck with technology recently. And it's like affecting the streams, and it's obviously like, I want to stream when I say I want to stream, and I want to stream. I want to have fun. I want to make sure the things I'm doing are interesting for you guys and fun for you guys. Like it's very fucking important to me. And when I like can't do those things because of stuff that's like not even in my control, it drives me fucking. Jerma's a control freak. You know, I have to have control of the situation. Can I even play this game if I'm angry? Like, it's just kind of in the background, just sitting here. While I talk to you guys and hang out. Ashbringer, again, Ashbringer, this is $100 now. I accidentally typed the first cheer as just a regular message, Jerma Moon. So I decided to make another one, just to let you know that I want to say thank you for all the things you've done for us. These bits don't even cover half of what you've done for me personally. Well, Ashbringer, like, look at what you're doing for me. Look what you just did for me. You know what I mean? Like that. You just gave me $100 fucking dollars. Like, you guys do so much for me. It's like unbelievable how much you fucking guys have done for me over the years. So thank you guys for fucking sticking around and being here, and for giving me like money and shit like that. Like, you guys have done so much shit for me. It's like remarkable. But like that's why this shit pisses me off. Because like there's a lot of subscribers to this channel. There's a lot of people that give money, and I don't want to just fucking like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream at 7 o'clock. Nah, I'm not doing it. Something went wrong. Oh, something went wrong again. Fuck it. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. I want to like I want the streams to be fucking good. I want you guys to think that they're fun. And I want you to, like, not have to worry about, like, Jerma's gonna stream at, like, 7 o'clock. Nah! He's just not even here for, like, 3 days. Your assistant is so fired. Don't even trip. Yeah, but, like, here's... Alright, here's the thing. When a lot of times people say, like, oh, don't worry about it, it's alright. Like, shit happens. Like, you know, the last few weeks has been, like, fucking all over the place, but don't worry about it, right? But that's what I do. You know, I do worry about it. I do... Because, like, I'm the guy that's, like, Mr. Worry Man. I worry about everything. I'm that guy. I've been that guy my whole life. I've been Mr. Worry Man my entire life. I want things to be good. I want you guys to be, like... I want you guys to enjoy the time that's here. And look, when I can tell. I can tell when a stream sucks. Trust me. Like, you guys think you can tell when a stream sucks? I can tell when a stream sucks, or when a video sucks. And it drives me fucking crazy. It fucking pisses me off so bad. Because I'm sitting there just going like, this fucking shit sucks. Hopefully nobody notices that this, like, of course you notice when it sucks. Of course you do. Jeremy, we're all Mr. Worry Man. Don't worry, man, Mr. Worry Man. But I want to increase the value of these streams, not decrease them. And that's something that I struggle with on a day-to-day basis. It's like, I want these streams to be, like, valuable to you guys and valuable to me. Like, I'm not valuable in, like, a monetary sense, but, like, I love when shit just goes right. And when shit goes wrong, on stream especially, or, like, an hour before stream, it makes me want to tear my fucking eyeballs out.
like an hour before the stream was supposed to start today at noon. There was no reason for me to ever think that my internal fucking PCI Express capture card was bricked. There was no way for me to know. Because I didn't have to, I wasn't like playing a PlayStation game. I wasn't playing like a PS4 game this week or last week. I was doing other stuff. But why would I even think that my brand new computer would have a bricked capture card? And like an hour before the stream, it's like, I got a bricked capture card. But now what the fuck am I gonna do? Now I'm trying to like fix it while, all the while of like sitting here trying to type in chat like, I've technical problems again. I'll see you guys at 2:40. It's like, what the fuck? And then it just didn't work at all. And I turned my computer off. I'm fucking pulling out switches. And now here I am at like fucking 11 o'clock at night. And I'm not even doing the thing that I wanted to do, which was start Yakuza. I have Yakuza and I have Until Dawn that I have for PS4 games. But I guess it gets to a point where there's just been, and you guys know as well as I do, there's been a lot of just technical issues with this stream. Time trial, don't get hit. What was that time trial even for? What's that? Did I just have to get to the end? Play Until Dawn? I want to. And I have another capture card. Like, regardless of how long it takes me to get this thing fixed, to get a new internal capture card, I have my old Elgato capture card just sitting in a fucking box. But guys, you know how much I fucking don't want to do that. I don't want to go like into a fucking box that's packed up and pull out an old shitty fucking capture card that I thought I was done with forever. So that's the thing. That's what that is icing on top of the cake, right? You made me a fucking you made me a Elgato dog shit birthday cake, and you put it in the fucking freezer. And you took it out, and you put it in the closet, and it was in there for like, you know, this is, I'm not even doing the analogy right. I started off a different way. Let's just put it this way. I don't want to have to, like, go into a fucking box and pull out an old shitty card, external, and do all the problems, when I was supposed to, they were supposed to be gone to begin with. Time trial, 0, I lost. But, me knowing that putting an internal PCI capture card in this computer was supposed to solve all my issues, and it didn't solve any problems. I have to go dig the fucking Elgato out of a box. Like tomorrow. Or on Tuesday, whatever. It's like, fuck me. Like, I don't want to do that. But I have to. What about the PS4 feature? Yeah, but the PS4 feature, I can't, like... It's not at a high bit rate. It's not, like, high quality. I think there's, like, a big delay on it. The chat integration's not that great. Like, I have this fucking new computer to, like, stream these games now at, like, very good CPU presets, so they look good. What do you think the aliens would give us? I don't know. See, there's no way to know, because I don't know. I don't have any of their experiences. What if we gave the aliens edibles? No, that's an act of war. We could make that... No. Anything where the alien would feel different would be a why do I feel like this? And then that's when they would start shooting us with lasers. Just give them gas station sushi. Just give them one single olive.
I can't put these on my finger.
I'm telling you, a hot pretzel is the way to go.
Woohoo! I don't care.
Noodles actually might be a big deal. Just noodles, right? Just like a cup noodle, like instant ramen. Yeah, I think instant ramen might be a good one to put in there. 1 apple, instant ramen. Because like cup noodle and the instant ramen stuff is very, very palatable. It's not. It just tastes nice. It just tastes nice. It's like a broth, right? With noodles. We don't want to freak them out. Spaghetti? I don't know. I think the tomato sauce would be like an act of war. Grilled chicken? Yeah. Just grilled, seared chicken breast. Sliced. A grilled cheese? Grilled cheese might be pretty good, yeah.
You got to think of stuff that is very, very palatable. Chicken nuggets, maybe. Honestly, it's like the little kid diet is what we're gonna give to aliens. Mac and cheese, apples, chicken nuggets, and like noodles. But that's why though, right? Like little kids can sometimes be really picky eaters, and those are all very, very plain, very palatable. Cheese strings, yep. Literally anything from this planet would be poison to aliens. I don't think so. What about music? Would you introduce breakcore to aliens? No. I think I would start with a snare drum. I would just get into a room, like okay, like everyone relax. We're all relaxing, just hanging out. There's a drum in here, one snare drum, and there's two of us in the room, two of the aliens, and I want to show you this. Just watch. Ready? Like, and they're gonna put their back against the wall, and they're gonna be fucking terrified, and I mean, just very slow. And I'll be like, you do too, right? Like, see? Kinetic energy. I don't think you go full on band. No. And not electric guitar either. It's one snare drum, and then maybe a flute. Just like, that's it. And then just relax, because it's gonna be a lot for them. And then I say, you, hop, 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 you that. And they go, oh. And then I go, doo, 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 doo. And then that's music. That's what we call music. And then you can give them a CD of fucking your favorite Alanis Morissette songs. You know what I mean? Then you give them a CD of all the Blink-182 albums you have. And then they'll figure it out, right? Then you give them the Slipknot album. Now, all you guys that want to have like the big band, no, there's too many instruments. It's like, like there's too many sounds that they've never heard before. You guys want to have a full drum set, a saxophone, a flute, a cello player, 2 electric guitars, a piano. They wouldn't be able to handle it. You gotta start very slow. Maybe some lounge jazz. Yeah, that's what I would go to next. It's very, very light, smooth jazz. I'm talking like the Hey Arnold background music. That's the kind of stuff that would level them up to. Just that kind of like. And there is a cheeseburger here. They mastered space travel, but they can't handle a drum set. Cheeseburger. People happy. Oh, a cheeseburger.
Why am I collecting furry statues? You guys. Ay, ay, ay. That is so obedient today. You want to stream from the fursuit? Alright, what would it take? I wonder what it would actually take for me to stream a full stream in a fursuit. A lot, because there's no way I would do that in a million years. There would have to be some other reason why I was in it. Okay, if I'm ever on camera in a fursuit, that means that somebody broke into my house, and I am in immediate danger. If I don't do this, and this is what they're telling me to do. So just know that, right? So that'll be like the code word for you guys to know that something wrong is happening. If I'm in a fursuit on camera on stream, I am in immediate danger. Because that's the only way I can think of being. Or unless it was like some video or some Special occasion? No. A clown suit is not a fursuit. A clown suit is a clown. It's a person dressed with funny makeup on. Wag your tail if you're being held hostage.
Tradition calls for
Someone
us to
broke
select
into
a temporary chairman
your
until
house.
you are well.
Someone broke into your house and made you wear one of the suits in your closet. No, they brought it with them.
I'm on my way over. We
No,
got an
they
errand
brought
to
your
run.
suit with you. No, they brought their suit that they wanted me to wear. You know what I'm saying? So they brought a fursuit. And you know, this conversation is absolutely moronic. I refuse to give this conversation another ounce of my breath. Because I don't want to talk about this anymore. We're gonna fucking talk about something else. But if he brought his fursuit to my house with a machete, and he's swinging it around crazy, going like, "Put this on, or you're fucking gonna chop you up into sausages," and I'm like, "All right, man, I'm gonna do it." There you go. You've ever played the new Spider-Man games? I streamed the new Spider-Man game that came out. It was PS4 exclusive. Like the Spider-Man game. I didn't play the new PS5 one though. I don't have PS5. Yeah, 5 years ago. The Miles Morales one is really good. It looks good, but I have to get a PS5. I have to be. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Like every time I want, every time I want to get a PS5, I just can't. It's on PC. Oh. And I'll be really, really honest. I know some of you, I don't want to be like, oh, it's the console war. Here we go. What's even on PS5? Besides Demon's Souls, which is the reason to buy the console, right? What's on PS5? That's like an exclusive that's worth getting the console for. Because I'll be very, very completely upfront. I have to be incredibly honest with you. The Xbox Game Pass is actually kind of fucking unbeatable. It's actually amazing. Like, I have found so many games through Game Pass just because they're ready to play. They're right there. And 80% of them, you don't even have to install them. You just play them in the cloud. I'm being dead serious about that. And games like service type shit like that, I'm not bullshitting you. I wouldn't bullshit you. The games as a service type stuff. Think about like the Switch. Like we're gonna release games. Like the SNES and N64 type shit. Yeah, maybe once every 2 fucking months you'll see something. There are at least 3 to 5 new games on Game Pass. It feels like every couple fucking weeks. I'm dead serious. They load that shit up all the time. It's actually awesome. He's bullshitting us. No, I just told you I wasn't. Can you play Dark Messiah, Might and Magic? I already streamed it. The game is amazing. They remove them too, don't they? So games will cycle through it. They have, I think, like 100-something games that are always getting kind of cycled through. But they're there for long enough where you can just play them. I actually think you can install some of them too. There are a few constraints, yeah. Yeah, okay, PlayStation Now was garbage. It was garbage. I remember trying to use it. It didn't fucking work. I got disconnected like 70% of the time when I used it. It was trash. It was absolute trash. And I really hate to say that because I like Sony's games and I like PlayStation. This Xbox cloud service is like everything that Stadia wanted to be, and it just works and it's better in every conceivable way. Every conceivable way. Is it better now? When I tried to use it a few years ago, it was like, this is like, why am I even trying? It's better now, Copium. It might be. It was bad before. I remember trying to play Red Dead Redemption. I think, oh my god, I'm getting a flashback. Do you guys remember when I told you about that time when I was like screaming in the car? I went to Walmart, no fucking credit cards, screaming in the car. I screamed in the car, I swear to God. Fucking screaming in the car. I'm not kidding, this is real. Listen to my voice. This is not like making this up. I fucking screamed in the car. Nobody was there. I'm just sitting there screaming. Cause like, fuck, dude, that sucks so fucking bad. I just I want to stream Red Dead Redemption. And I like forgot my credit card. Like I went to like Walmart or something and I forgot my credit card. I couldn't get the game to run on the Xbox or something. And I was like screaming, going back and forth in the car, right? And then I tried to just play it on PS Now and it just disconnected every 15 seconds. Then I just turned the stream off. That may have been the worst stream like ever. That's probably the worst stream I've ever done. Yeah, 100%. It was so awful. It was just so painful. Everything was awful. Everything sucked that day. It was just so bad. It was your first collab with Vinny, too. That's right. Okay, there's one. And you want one, too? Look over here. Snowflake! 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 Look over here! Snowflake! Dude, I just ripped out every single cord that was plugged into my computer. I'm not even kidding. I don't know what the hell that was. What was that all about? I'm sitting here completely normal. Like there was nothing wrong, and all of a sudden I look over and I clicked on the start menu, and it was just scrolling. I wasn't scrolling. I unplugged my fucking mouse, my keyboard, like, and I opened up Binding of Isaac. And it was on 2 monitors. And the other monitor was going... Look at the... What? I've been using this computer since I left. What was that for? Oh my god. Anyways, hello, how are you? Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I have returned from my absence. And we have a lot of things to talk about. This is a lot. Some of these things are really good. Some of these things hold on, let me just open up my thing. Purple Powerade. Oops. Monka S. Well, don't Monka S yet. You don't know what we're talking about. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to talk about. Where do you start? I have to do, okay, I have a book report right now. I'm up at the front of the class about to present my book report. And it's different. You're all teachers. I'm one student, you're all teachers, all of you. Like, I got selected to do my book report in front of, like, the teachers union. Because it was so good. And I'm up here like, okay, where do I start? George Washington had wood teeth. And he, okay, so let's start. Why not? But how do what should I put on in the background? We're gonna play Binding of Isaac because, holy shit, Repentance is out. That's very surprising. That's really cool. Hold on. Unrecognized gamepad. Don't do this again. Oh god, the projector isn't working. I have my image that I got of the first image search of George Washington's on the fucking projector and it's glitching out on me. George Washington. Okay, there we go. So, what do I want to put here? Everything's gonna be okay. You're the one teacher in the back that realizes that I have like a lot going on. I got a lot to talk about.
Son, everything's gonna be just fine.
And I'm like, oh, yeah, it is gonna be just fine. Thanks, Mr. Davidson.
Mr. Davidson reaches in his pocket. He's got like a big flask, and he just like.
All right, so let's just get started. I gave you a PR press release before. Those of you that read it, here's what we have. Here's what we'll start right here. As of today, I'm gonna go over the medical stuff. So, medically speaking, the reason why I've been gone for so long, and the reason why I was gone a while back too, is to take my pain problem really seriously.
And I've started to. I went in, I had 6 injections into my spine. Well, not my spine, that's a lie. Into my, like, spinal muscles. That was, like, not even real. Not into my spine. I had 6 injections into the muscles around my spine. They're called trigger point injections. They're supposed to alleviate some of the tension that I've been having in my chest and back that could be radiating. I could have trigger point problems. I could have myofascial pain syndrome. I could have costochondritis. I could have a hernia problem. I could have... the list goes on. This has been going on for 3 years, those of you that aren't aware of this. So, I did those. And they helped a little bit, but it didn't fix the problem. The problem's still there. It hasn't gone away. It might never go away, from what I've potentially been told. So what I have to end up doing now is start to really seriously treat this. Dead serious priority number 1. And I want to do that without having to stop streaming, because I don't want to just stop streaming. I've taken like these month-long breaks, or these like, oh, I'll be back in like 3 months. It sucks. I don't want to do that. Obviously, because I don't want to just disappear. But I kind of have to do what I have to do. And on top of that, there's been some things going on with my family too that I need to really pay attention to. So they're kind of just jumping on top of each other. And I need to make the decision essentially to dial back streaming. And like dial back my presence on the internet, I guess you could say. And I don't take this decision lightly. This is not something I'm like really, I can't wait to like only stream once a week. But I have to really start to take this dead seriously. And if I can continue to stream once a week or so, or maybe once or twice a week, depending on what we're doing, I won't have to take these monster breaks. I can focus on going to maybe more intense physical therapy to try to work this out. Do more procedures, get this stuff done, and some of the other stuff going on in my personal life too, without having to do like a 3-month break. And I think that's gonna stay for a while. So this is not something that's gonna be here for a couple of weeks, or like a month. I think this might be a potentially permanent change, to stream only once or twice a week. And I mean, I've been doing this for like 10 years, a lot of you know. And if I have to change things to be able to do it the way that I know I can, the way that I'm comfortable doing it, then I'm going to do that. I have to. If I wasn't going to make these changes, then I don't know if I would continue to be able to like want to stream, if I'm serious. Having to like have my brain in like 3 or 4 different places and like come on and do streams and stuff, it's something I don't think is going to happen. He's done. No, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not retiring. This is not a I'm retiring stream. My career's not over, all right? It just got started. My career's just getting started. It says the guy in like the dirty overcoat that's like running around outside yelling at like popular streamers. You know, my career just got started. And I reach in and grab the flask and I'm like, who the fuck's that weird guy over there? He keeps like running up and yelling at us. I think that's jerma 985. I've heard of him before. Yeah, you better have. I'll always remember you. The plan is to not have to do that, you understand? The plan here is take some of the stuff going on in my life really fucking seriously and continue to do the thing I like to do, which is this. And I know people are going to be concerned here. I know they are about money. Oh my God! If you stop streaming, if you only stream like once a week or once in a while, what about all the subs? What about all the money? I never cared about that in the first place. If I did, you would have probably known that by now. Dropping like subs or losing like viewers or something. This channel has done so. Like the view counts have been so ridiculous over the last year. The amount of people, the new community that this has kind of generated, it's overwhelming at times. But I was never in the game of trying to kind of min-max my Twitch stats. That doesn't do it for me. I want to continue to have fun here and enjoy what I'm doing. And recently, it's very obvious I can't like lie to you guys. What am I gonna pretend like this has not been a problem? The last like year or two, you've probably been very aware that it kind of like hurts to like exist. Like my back and spine and chest, you've seen me with like the brace on. You've seen me wearing like the boomer brace and the chest piece. And oh, I only stream for like a few hours at a time. Get a standing desk. Oh, but even standing is kind of a pain in the ass too. This is something that just hasn't gone away. And I've been to the doctor a bunch of times. We're trying to figure out what exactly could it be. Is this something that's so simple and so easy, but nobody has fixed it yet? I don't know. But I'm not gonna lie. So, boomer pog. And I also don't want anybody to twist this either. I'm okay. This is not a problem that is necessarily like ruining my life. It's just something that's constantly there, that constantly has to stay in the front of my brain. So while I'm doing anything, half of my brain is like, hey, your chest hurts. And it's like, all right, well, fuck off, shut up, leave me alone. And the other half is like, hey, you're doing this thing. And especially with the increased activity that I've been doing recently, obviously it gets a little nicer. And obviously if, COVID starts to get more under control, there's gonna be a lot of shit going on here over the next 4, 5, 6 months, stream-wise. So I kind of have to be able to do these things without having it be a problem. So I'm trying desperately over these next 6 to 12 months to really, really focus on it.
I love the flip. Do you guys remember those little dog toys? They were kind of scary. Where it was a little dog, it looked like a stuffed animal, but it was hard. And it was like, and then this thing went snap and did a full backflip. It was kind of terrifying. I'm bringing myself back to an era with a bunch of weird animal, like mechanical toys like that. Do you remember there was like the little gopher or like a ferret that there was a ball and it just kind of rolled around with the ball? Yeah, and they would always be in this little playpen at the mall. There was a store, and in the front of the store was like a little, it probably was about chest high, and it was a circle area that they put all this shit in. They put 2 flipping dogs, 3 ferret balls, 2 like cat things, and they would always fall out. They would always flip out of the thing and always fall out of the thing. I wonder how hard it would be to track one of those down. They were violent. The hamsters. Yeah. They still sell those at flea markets. And you could hear it across the mall. Yes, you really could. You could. You would be 60 meters. You'd be 100 meters away. And all you would hear would be like... That's all you could hear. I completely forgot that you could actually hear it. How much is a meter? A meter is... A yard is 3 feet. A meter... 1 yard is 3 feet. So that means a meter is 2.2 pounds. That's a kilo. A meter is I don't know. 1 yard is 3 feet. 2.2 pounds is 1 kilogram. And a meter is exactly, I don't know, 3.5 feet, 3.2 feet. 3.2 feet. So why do we use yard then? Oh wait, yard, dumb, dope American stuff? Is yard... Oh no, oh, he's American. He's American, stupid idiot, right? What is freezing in Celsius? 0. Ask me more of these, that's fine. How many meters in a kilometer? I don't, what? You don't even know that. Yeah, okay, I don't know meters to kilometers. I could dodge a fucking battle axe. Who gives a shit? I don't think you guys understand, like, who cares? You don't know what a meter to kilometers to then to micrometers, then deduce that to yards? No, but I could dodge a battle axe. And you can't. And I'll prove it to you. It's in the name. Kilobyte. Wow, what is kilo? What is kilo? What is that some what is that some what is that? What is kilo? What is kilo? What is it? 1,000, yeah. What is it though? What is it, Latin? Yeah, Elizabeth's Latin. I don't know some like Greek god's fucking name. So what? Yes, the Greek god, kilometer. The prefix kilo is derived from the Greek word kilio, meaning 1,000. Yeah, Oh no, I didn't know that's what it was. If I took more than 1 second, I'm playing a video game and I'm talking about aliens eating pretzels, okay? I'm busy. I don't have time to think about what a kilometer is. What a fucked up question. Like, imagine you sitting there. And, okay, imagine you sitting there and somebody just kind of walks up to you, you're busy. Someone's just like, hey, what's a kilometer? It's like, I don't know, Frank, fucking leave me alone. Like, I'm busy. I'd be like, what are you asking? How much is what is kilo Greek? Is that what you're asking? What question? Why you want? How much is a kilometer? Frank, it's a distance of some kind. You're a himbo. Fine. You were a substitute teacher. You don't, guys. I don't need to have. Substitute teaching was essentially me, like, just keeping the classroom in order. It wasn't like, oh, by the way, students, a kilometer is 1,000 kilometers, and a millimeter is a million. No, it was just honestly, it was just to make sure, like, the students behaved. Milli, centi, 1/1000th, 1/100th. Yeah, I know. Do you think I need to know that for this? Do I need to know what a millimeter to ounces is? And fuck everybody. Fuck everybody. You definitely still type into Google, ounces to liters. Everybody does. Don't even pretend. Don't pretend. You still type Google ounces to liters conversion, and you type it in, and because you don't know, don't even tell me. Don't even tell me you don't do that. I don't believe it. What's an ounce? They're different measurement units, dude. Cognitive dissonance, Danny. All metric is easy. It's just times 10.
It looks like someone really
Throw it into the ocean? Didn't we already talk about this on the Hitman stream from like years ago?
Nice. I wish I could be in there.
Like if you threw a car battery into the ocean, like what happens?
This must be
You know what I mean? Like we've talked about this.
Let's go.
How much electricity needs to like electrocute the water in the ocean? How far does it spread? Electric eels are so weird. What a wild creature. They have organs in their body that hold charges and then discharge. It's like 2 or 3 different organs that do different types of charging, right? It's so wild.
Well, let's find the next working
They're
one.
magic? Yeah, they kind of are. You know how many times I've made a joke about shooting electricity out of my hands? There is a creature on this earth that does that. No, sit here and think about that for 1 second. Just bear with me here. There is a creature on earth that shoots electricity out of its body to hurt stuff. Excuse me? That's not a TV show. That's a real life. All right, I gotta pay attention. Where am I going? Are you high? Be honest. No. You answered way too quickly.
Now, this would be an awful game to do that with. Are you kidding me? That would be so bad. Do you understand that if that were the case, I would sit here like this for like 10 straight minutes? And people would be like, what? Where did he go BRB? And then eventually I would just move. Like, oh, sorry, look at the mountain.
Try turning it off and turning it on. You want to talk about like the most stressed week, like the most like stressed like 5 days for streaming for me over the last like 3 months? It was trying to get like some of these old fucking like serial block shit games to work and be reliable. Half the times like they didn't even work. And I had to do so many things to make them work. It was so hair pull out insane. But I do still have those games, and like they look so much fun. I lost all my Koopa subs. Did you do a Windows 98 installation? Yes, I did. Second edition, Windows 98 second edition. It worked perfectly fine. It was great. It was running in a virtual machine. It was great. It just like still wouldn't work. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I have no idea. And at this point, like, I'm so annoyed by it that I don't even want to talk about it anymore. You know? I don't. In fact, if somebody brings up Western Week, permanently ban them. Fuck. Let's discuss. All of you banned. Just wait. Yeah, I want you to keep a list. Keep a list of all these people. I want you to have like keep a list. And then go through and permaban them all. And I want to ban everybody that doesn't agree with me. No, all right, we're not gonna get like political here. You don't agree with me politically? Ban them forever. You want to talk about how like Pop-Tarts are better than toaster strudels? Ban them. Because how the fuck could you ever think that? You know, there was like a debate years ago. Hey, what's better? Pop-Tarts or toaster strudels? It's like, motherfucker, toaster strudels are 1,000 times better. How dare you even mention that Pop-Tarts could be even worth in being in the same sentence as toaster strudels?
What do we have a live taste test? How does that sound, huh?
Like, how dare you even say that? Nobody thinks that, do they? I don't know. People do, man. Look, Pop-Tarts are good. I think Pop-Tarts are a good snack. But, I mean, they're not toaster strudels.
Honey!
With the icing, the toaster strudels icing. Oh, motivating.
I have your favorite Pop-Tarts!
Ah, shit. No, what? I can't shoot through that? I can't go underneath that? Come on, developers. What's with that video game problem that I see? I'm crazy. No, if you're new to the stream, if you've only been here for like a little while, there's something you need to know. I'm fucking crazy. And not in like the, oh man, I'm so crazy. Like, look at me, I do such crazy things. No, like, I'm fucking insane. I'm fucked. I had a doctor's appointment like 3 days ago, and the doctor just came in, and I just started talking nonsense to him. And he yawned during our little fucking talk. And he was like, oh, I'm just so tired of you. And he fucking walked out. And he wrote me like 7 prescriptions. I was like, what the fuck? What? 7 prescriptions? I said, Flonase? I don't need Flonase. He just wrote a bunch of random drugs down and left the room. It was weird. Jerma prescribed mayonnaise. No, I didn't get prescribed mayonnaise. Also, something you need to mention if you're new to the stream. 45% of everything I say is not true. I mean, that's very important for you guys to know, right? So, like, I'm legally crazy. And 45% of everything I've ever said is not true. So, good luck. Welcome to Jerma 985. Good luck. That should be my tagline. Hey, welcome to Jerma 985. Good fucking luck. That should be on like a t-shirt, you know what I mean? Wow, that would sell. Alright, I am being a little weird right now, I'm sorry. 45% also is not true, it's about 85%. See, that guy gets it. That guy gets it. Welcome to Jerma 985. Fucking hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Put that on his shirt. That's my new tagline. It's gonna say, welcome to Jerma 985. Like H-A-H And then keep your hands inside the vehicle at all times. And then, like, comma, bitch. And then, like, period. And then after that, it's gonna say, right on. Think that'll sell? Think that'll give me a book deal? Doesn't even wear pants on stream. No, I don't wear pants on stream, you're right.
1 inch is about 2.5 centimeters, so it's not a huge difference. You know, it's kind of funny. I've talked so much shit about how there should be a standard buttons on all controllers. Because remember I said, oh, pressing A is annoying because if I press A on an Xbox, I'm actually pressing B on a Nintendo. Or, you know, like X on a PlayStation. Make them all the same, right? And then we don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, I did say get Congress involved. I distinctly remember what you're talking about. I like screamed that too. That was that during what stream was that? Yeah, I was like fucking pissed. I was really pissed off. It was Super Monkey Ball. Oh yeah. Whatever. You imagine somebody on like what is it, like what's that government political kind of like Congress channel? Somebody's up there with like a bunch of papers like, and this is what I want to show you. We need to standardize. C-SPAN, yeah. We need to this is me, I'm putting forth a bill. Standardized game controller 225. I'm getting real sick and tired of pressing B when I want to press A. My fellow friends on the other side of the aisle seem to not care about that. They want to keep it, so when you press X, you might accidentally be pressing B. They always do that, and it's so fucking annoying. I hate when they do that. Okay, so if it's a Democrat talking about a Republican talking about a Democrat, they always go, see my friends on the other side of the aisle. Stop that. Oh, my friends over there. Oh, you see, my friends over there. Like, all right. Like, Fred, like, come on. Politics, baby. I can't laugh right now. My evil foes. Don't you think that would be, like, kind of funny, though? I feel like I would be more... I feel like, okay, if all of a sudden, if, like, one of the Democrats was just like, now, my evil foes on the other side of the aisle there, I feel like it'd be like, that's funny. You kind of got me there. Like, that's funny. My arch nemesis. My worst enemies. I feel like that would make one of those, like, old motherfuckers laugh. And then they'd sign your bill. You see, Senator Davidson over there, Senator Stevenson, you know, one of my true enemies. And then they cut to him and he's like, I'll sign it now. I'll sign it. Those fuckers over there. All right, I'm doing the build the Minecraft house and take it down over and over again. Don't you just wish that, like, on Halloween, you know, one of those, like, senators was in, like, a banana costume? You know what I mean? Just gets up there and just like, let me tell you, you might think I look ridiculous, but my friends on the other side of the aisle, they're the ridiculous ones. I feel like I would be pretty good in, like, Congress. I feel like I could do it. I think I would be able to do it. No, you couldn't. My friends on the other side of the aisle over there. You would never get elected. I don't think I would. Longest bit taking more than 5 minutes. Just running for president.
Future Gamer, thanks for the 250. I had a dream that involved you. The dream started with me on this huge cube-shaped building, and I decided to enter it. I soon found out that I was trapped inside, so I started looking for an exit. I somehow knew that the very center of the building had horses, and horses would help me escape, so I head there. I was walking and I saw a weird gray slime start flowing out of a wall, and in my head that meant that a monster was nearby. I grabbed an axe and killed it. I kept going. It was at this point of the dream that I found my actual house. I went to my bedroom and went on Twitch to watch you stream. You were making your way through the same cube-shaped building trying to find the horses. People in chat were all arguing in caps about how there were no horses and that you were going the wrong way. I turned off the stream and tried to sleep, but I was too scared that a monster was going to enter my room. I just sort of ended up in my bathroom and took a bath. I was just relaxing in my bathtub, trying not to freak out from possible monsters. All of a sudden, more of that gray slime burst out of the faucet, and it got all over me and into my mouth. I was trying to claw my way out of the bath, but it was too slippery and I could not leave. This is when the dream ended. Interpret this, please. I don't know. The gray slime is maybe some... I don't know. Why do I need to interpret that? The only thing that I had to do with that was you happened to watch my stream for 5 seconds. You got like gray slime going into your mouth. I have nothing to do with that. You just watched me on camera. You just watched my stream. The no horses thing fucking killed me. Well, Future Gamer, that was $7.50 worth of dream. I don't know. Maybe the gray slime represents something that you're holding back, or something that you're afraid of, and you don't want it to catch up with you. Make it in dreams. You're going the wrong way. There are no horses. I've seen that already. Thank you, Zafandu, for the $15. And they say, I've been trying to say this all week, but I've somehow managed to miss all of your streams. My birthday just passed, and I wanted to say thank you for another year of laughs. You genuinely are my favorite streamer YouTuber, and I'm looking forward to seeing more of what you have to offer. Thanks again. Hope your shit stuff's breaking. Love you, Jeremy. Well, thank you, Zafandu. Zafandu. I appreciate that. Like, that. I'm just happy that you're happy. That makes me happy. It does. I know you probably hear people say that all the time, but I constantly want to better myself, and constantly want to better the streams and the videos and shit. That's like what keeps me alive. I would die. Like I would just like turn like okay. So like you know in Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Three Kings, when like if Indiana Jones stops moving, he dies. He like just gets really old. Like every time he like stops moving, like he stays still, his skin gets like a little like more wrinkled and shit, and like if he stops moving for more than like 30 seconds, he's like, he dies. I don't want that to happen to me. Maybe it wasn't Indiana Jones. It was one of those movies. It was with one of those fucking movies that with the guy. It was Indiana Jones. Anyways, thank you, Froglock. Thanks for the $5. Even if things go wrong, sometimes we always appreciate what you do. Personally, man, you've helped me through so much crap in my life. Remember, Jerma Rumble came out on some pretty heavy stuff. Nothing made me smile, laugh as much as that until I watched all of your Stardew Valley streams 3 times. I fucking love that game. But yeah, Froglock, like, if you liked Jerma Rumble Live, like, there's more of that shit is coming. More of that shit, I promise, will make its return. I promise. And hopefully it makes you as fucking happy as that video did. That would make me very happy. There's gonna be a lot of people this summer working very hard to try to make that a reality, so thank you. Live action or just live? Oh, live action. There's gonna be a lot of random shit. I actually was talking to one of my quote producers today. I saw him not that long ago. Ow. And we were talking about like how like warehouse space, studio space, like it's gonna be the real deal, and I fucking just got to the exit good. Live action. That would be so much fun. That would be so funny. And, like you can't edit anything. Like all like the fucked up shit that happens just stays in.
That's not to say that all like the fucked up like mistakes didn't stay in the first one. I like made sure of that. I made sure to make sure that that a large amount of those whoops don't leave this in, but I don't give a fuck, it's staying in moments. Those are like some of my favorite moments. Live stream the film shoot. We could do something like that. Although like I don't want to give stuff away like too quick. I mean like the Jerma Rumble live action video was no, I didn't really talk about it at all. Nobody knew that was gonna happen. Like, I mean, I alluded to a few things, and I told, I did a couple of meetups at PAX's and like told people there, but I never like told everybody what was exactly what was going on. So I think I would like to probably keep it under wraps, like exactly when the video would be out, exactly what it would be. But just know that more things like that are going to be on the channel. I just hope it hasn't been like long enough on the main channel where people just fucking forgot that it existed and I get like 30 views. Oh, here comes like a huge video. It costs like $35,000 and it's like, whoops, I put it on the main channel, so it got like, everyone forgot about this channel. It gets like fucking 212 views. It's definitely been that long. No, I would make like a series of videos before it. Just being like, hey, remember me? Are you still here? Alright, nice. See you soon. I wouldn't just throw that up there. I'd make sure that like those people still knew I was alive. Mix in smaller skits with a bigger budget, with the big budget stuff to maintain an audience. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing though, like I'm gonna say something that might sound weird coming from somebody that like makes fucking streams and videos and shit for a living, right? But like I don't like care about that stuff. Like I don't like necessarily care about. I gotta maintain like the influencer, gotta keep like the fucking viewers and the money going, and I gotta keep everything. Hey, gotta stick around, guys. I'll see you on Tuesday for the next fucking shitty video that I put 5 minutes into. I don't like care about that. Like, hey, all right, yeah, I gotta make like fucking 7 videos a week. I gotta make like fucking 2 videos a week to keep like people. I don't like. That stuff doesn't make me happy. Tuesday, new video confirmed. I hope I'm like articulating what I mean here, by the way. Wait, when's the next shitty video coming out? Hey gamers. Yeah, but the idea is you can keep the creative juices flowing without having to drain the bank. Well, I mean, look at what I do right now, though. So, like, Twitch TV right now is my, like, throw my brain out on, like, a canvas and, like, just do and play and say whatever, right? Because if I wasn't streaming these games, I would be making videos on them. Like, I played Outlast, and I beat Outlast. If I didn't stream Outlast, I would have just played Outlast and, like, probably done similar shit and made an Outlast video. But I streamed it. So, like, Twitch is now, like, my outlet for just throwing myself out there and just making content, in quotes, I guess you could call it, right? And, I mean, yeah, I beat Outlast on stream. I did. Grandpa's Blunderbuss. Let's... This thing kind of sucks. Let's do this. Play Total Distortion on stream? I would probably do that, but that requires me to get it to run and fucking get captured, which, as you're all aware, the last, like, few weeks with doing, like, the old Windows 98 shit, that's not easy to capture a lot of those games on stream. It just isn't, unfortunately. I mean, I could try, but the headache that was, like, Game Show Week and Dinosaur Week, some of those games were, like, ripping teeth out to get captured on OBS. And also, that's not to say that I want to, like, abandon my YouTube audience and abandon YouTube. No. I care about... Because I can't do it every day, guys. That's the thing. Like, that's something that I try to articulate this sometimes. I can't do it every day. I can't put on, like the entertainer shtick thing. Like, I can't do that. So if I'm not in, like, a good headspace, or if I'm not, like, feeling alright, or if I'm not, like, feeling like I want to, you know, broadcast or make a video, I can't do it.
I can't, like, fucking do that shit. Some people can. Some people can fucking put on a face every single fucking day. I can't do it. Even if I try. Like, I just can't do it. And no, and I'm fine. Don't worry. Just point a shitty webcam at the stream. I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry about me. But some people can put it on every day and, like, stream or make a video every day. I'm not one of those people. I tried to do it for a while. You guys remember, like, the old fucking YouTube channel where I would, like, make, you know, 4, 5, 6 videos a day? No, wait, no, not a day. Not a day. A week. I remember when I used to make 5 or 6 videos a fucking day. And plus, if, like, guys, you know what you're getting into. Look at the title of the stream. You'd rather me wait to me to, like, be in a good mood. It's not necessarily, like, good mood. It's just I want to do something. So why, like, I never play the same game for more than fucking, like, 3 days. It's why I don't play games for more than, like, 2 or 3 streams in a row. Because, like, I constantly need to be, like, changing what I do. Otherwise I get bored. So, the Riddle, thank you for the 10 bucks also. Just saw the new video and I've been watching videos of yours for about 4 years. Thanks for all the entertainment over the years. Well, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for allowing me to do this. Because without you guys, there is nothing. You know, like, if people weren't watching, you know, years ago, I may have not had the drive or the motivation to continue. So, you guys are the reason why. But thank you for the 10 bucks. Appreciate it. Tot, thank you for the $5. I thought you said you were going to be in the video comments. I said I was going to read all of them. And obviously I've been streaming, so after this is over, when I hit stop streaming, I'm going to go see how what people are saying and stuff. So I'm going to be spending most of my time in bed tonight reading almost every comment. I'm going to try to read every single one of them. Because I obviously care about what everybody has to say. But thank you for the $5, dude. Will Twitch subscriptions and cheers go towards more main channel videos? Yes. But that's like the weird slippery slope for me, right? So, like, obviously I make money on Twitch. Like, you guys have been subbing and fucking giving bits and shit. There's... you guys have been giving me money. And, you guys already are paying me to, like, stream and be, like, around. And like, you know, I have a lot of subs. But I think the difference is like a production budget for, like, a video, for instance, right? Like, for instance, the one that we want to make is potentially going to cost, like, more than, like, $15,000 to $20,000. Now, I can do that with my own money, but it's like I have to use every cent that I own to do it, right? And there's no monetary gain on YouTube anymore, really at all. Making money from, like, ads on YouTube, like, oh, that video, if the video does well, no, there is no return on that investment for me. I do it because I want to, right? Extreme exhale. We'll see, though. I'm not gonna set anything in stone, but that's gonna be it. I think I caught up all the way. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. I know the stream was a little all over the place tonight just because of technical issues with, obviously, the Absolver, like, didn't really work. But it was still fun to try it. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take care. Have a good one. Much love.
Bye.